Welcome. It's the night 2 draft stream, and we are in 1080p. Apparently, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. So we should, we should be more visible. You tell me if you see a difference. You're
Can
excited?
you see a difference in my bed?
Yeah. Can we?
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking go. Yeah, I cursed on the last show, and I don't fucking care. I don't care. The people can complain all they want. Yeah, no, I saw this yesterday, Mystical Child, and I felt so bad. You were in the hospital during the NFL draft. That's like, we talked about it on the show a little bit last night. Like, should I do more of these like big event group shows, right? Should I do more of them? But then I kind of felt like there's no event to do it for, right?
No.
What are we going to do it for other than the NFL draft? Maybe the free agency one. That was a good time. But the problem is you don't know when the news is going to come in. But this is it's great, and we have lots of guests tonight. Many guests. Hopefully I don't lose control of the show. I kept it under control last time. I would definitely say we have a few more louder people today. I'm more likely to lose control of the show, but that's okay. I will try to keep the show under control. But yeah, we have some of our louder guests on tonight, and that'll be exciting. You'll get to see a little bit of excitement. But yeah, I hope you feel better, and I hope you enjoy this show. We're gonna be on tonight even longer, I would say. We're probably gonna finish around the same time, but we're starting an hour earlier. So I would say we're going for an hour longer. Probably gonna be around 6 hours instead of around 5. Yeah. But you know what? I've been lonely all day. I've just been sitting around looking at my rankings, doing a couple other things, but I've been lonely. I forget how much I actually appreciate talking to people on these streams. And, we have 6 hours, so I can talk about whatever I want.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a while.
Yeah. Day 2, let's find Brees a good home. I saw one mock draft where Brees was the first pick to Tampa Bay. And you'd be fine with that, right?
I'd be okay with that.
It's not the best landing spot, but it's not the worst.
I mean, it's not the worst.
If you could choose, where would you put him? If let's say you had your choice, carte blanche.
Oh man, I might get some hate for this, but I've come around on Houston.
Houston?
He's gonna get all the carries.
37?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what I would go for too. But I think I'd rather him go to the Bucs at 33 than fall all the way to 57 to Buffalo. If he falls all the way to 57, that kind of tells you that the NFL doesn't see him as a premium player. But he'd be the 101 anyway.
Easily. With how this draft has gone so far.
Now, let's put it this way. And I think this is a good question because I think realistically, we're looking at Malik Willis, we're looking at Breece Hall. Those are the players that people are most interested in, and I would assume are going to go early into tonight. How bad does it have to be for Breece Hall not to be your 101? How bad?
I don't think there's a scenario
Falling
into day 3. I think that's like virtually impossible.
Let's say he went. Okay, I'll try to come up with a hypothetical. What if he went 45 to Baltimore? Would you consider it?
I still have to consider it.
You'd still have him as the 101, even if he went 45 to Baltimore.
I guess that just speaks to how lackluster the 2022 class is.
Yeah. What if he went 47 to Washington and Kenneth Walker went 37 to the Texans? Would you consider it then?
Then if Kenneth Walker gets the spot and Breece Hall goes later than we expect and is going to be in a timeshare, then maybe that a day 3 pick are the two things that could swap. I
still think that Breece Hall is going to go to the Texans at 37, and he'll still be the 101 in that case.
Mm-hmm.
We're live, yes. And I just want to thank Jesse once again for signing up for my Patreon under the promotion. And you have 2 more days to sign up for the Patreon under the promotion. Now, if you sign up for it in May, it's really the same thing, right? I mean, you still get the same thing as you would have anyway. But if you want a free chance to look at it for quick in April and then cancel for some reason, you can do that. And I will put the link to the Patreon very soon. But other than that, let's move on. Yeah, cursing. I like it. I like to be able to say what I want to say, really. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, nobody can cancel this show. There's the link to the Patreon.
Look, I do curse a fair bit, but I come from it in college. I was on a radio program, like an actual radio show, and if you cursed, it was a $50,000 fine. So like,
bruh,
like it's out of my vocab for like.
I don't think I could be on that show. Like, I don't think that would work, right? Like,
it was a 5-digit fine, and I wasn't gonna pay that. I
don't think I literally don't think I could do that. Anyway, after day one, Cousins in the 106 for Lance is a slam dunk, right? To take Lance.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Especially
once a year during the draft keeps it a novelty. Yeah, I mean, there just isn't another event really. And I do like doing these type of shows, but you know, I also have a life, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for me, but unfortunately for people wanting more content. I love it, positive feedback, especially for Ryan. You know, I get told how great I am 50 times a day on Twitter. Like, I feel, especially Cal and Ryan, you know, they don't get enough attention. They don't get enough appreciation. And, you know, I think I would hope that people realize, and maybe they do, maybe they don't, but these shows don't happen without them. Like I'm great, but it takes a certain kind of person to work with me. And, you know, it's not as easy as it looks. So, you know,
he's lying.
I appreciate that. But I just, you know, that there's a lot of work that goes into these shows. And, you know, I definitely do a lot of work myself. You know, most of the work I do isn't for the show specifically. It's just doing my Dynasty ranks and my Dynasty research. And then I show up with that. But, you know, both Ryan and Cal do a fair bit by a fair bit, I mean, mostly all of the behind the scenes work for these shows. So I really appreciate that. And also Addison. Don't forget about Addison.
I was looking for you last night.
Addison, there is no STLF.
I was thinking about you last night when it happened. I was like, "Where's he at in the chat?" I think he might have been in there earlier or later. It was 5 hours. So
Addison and Cal are going to be here today.
They are both going to be
about
here
that. Yeah. Day 2. Yeah, I'm wearing my DLF shirt, which you can't see because I'm so close to the camera, but we have a significant number of DLF guests today. Yesterday, I don't know if we had Hutch. Hutch is a DLF, but and Hesterman. But today we have Josh Brickner from DLF, and then Addison, Shane, Manila, Cal, and then Rocky is like almost at DLF. Trade addicts. Okay. Day 2, 20 wide receivers going to go off the board. I don't think it's going to be that high, but it's going to be a lot. Prediction now is Malik Willis is one of the Seattle back-to-back picks. That's what I'm predicting. That's what I predicted on Twitter today when I was asked. I threw out Seattle as my prediction for Malik Willis, either at one of those picks or via a trade up. Could be with Tampa.
It seems all too logical at this point.
Houston would be good. I sold Mac for 304. I'm fine with that sell anyway.
Yeah.
Can Walker hop over Hall? Yes. I gave a scenario, but it would be difficult. It would have to. If Hall goes first in the NFL draft, I won't even consider it. Or Walker would have to go first and get a better landing spot, and then maybe I'd think about it.
I feel like the probability percentage is at like 1 right now.
It's low. Every NFL, it's not just the Dynasty community. The NFL community has had Hall as the RB1 in this class the whole time too. So it's unlikely. Whereas at quarterback, it was more split. Okay, it's a good question from BJ. Tyler, after the draft is complete, are you going to be making more YouTube videos on your thoughts? Like a video directly about AJ Brown or a video directly on Hollywood? To be honest with you, the answer to this question is yes and no. I'm probably not going to revisit events that we talked about on this stream. I definitely struggle with burnout, exhaustion, and, I do the Patreon show, the Patreon question show, in addition to all the shows we already see, plus SCLF. So those videos are mostly recorded, typically, when news drops on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, which is far away. My shows are Monday and Tuesday. We do the show on Monday. I do SCLF on Tuesday. When the news drops on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, and if I'm available, if I'm around, those are the times I usually record the show, because it's going to be a while. I don't want the people to wait for my take on YouTube. So I'll do a short show about it. If the AJ Brown trade happened, not during the draft, I would have done a video on it. Same with the Hollywood trade. I have learned that videos about contract extensions are not worth it. But something like a AJ Brown or Hollywood Brown trade would have made news. So, like, for example, Julio Jones, Jarvis Landry, Will Fuller, those are all still free agents. Any of them signing, I think, would warrant a video. If it didn't happen to happen, if it happens Monday at 2:00, it's not going to get a video. We're going to talk about it on our show. But if it happens Wednesday at 11 a.m., then it'll probably get a separate video. I always prefer to talk about it in a discussion format. I don't think I'm better as a solo host, but those are extra, because if it's big news, I don't want you guys to wait. I mean, Tom Brady unretired, I believe that was on a Wednesday. So it's like, this needs video. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't like to speculate all that much. Can you guys speak to AJ Brown's dynasty value now? Yes. I mean, we talked about it a lot last night. Where would you rank AJ Brown in dynasty?
I'd probably keep him at 4.
4. I also have him at 4. I have Chase 1, Jefferson 2, Lamb 3, Brown 4. So that means he's going to be a buy if other people.
I've seen some trades today. Wow.
You got an example?
I have an example. One was Mike Williams in the 107. Yeah. Someone tweeted out on my feed.
AJ Brown easily. And if you're in the chat and you have an AJ Brown trade, why don't you put it in? Put it in the chat, and I'll either a completed or a suggested trade. Put it in the chat and I will talk about it. Now, I will say, last night we had 7 fantasy relevant picks out of 32. There was more time on the clock, 10 minutes instead of 7, I believe it is tonight. So today, I suspect we will stay more on task than we did last night. There were 7 picks out of 32 we cared about. Today, I think we will have about 20 to 25 that we care about. And we're going to stay, maybe 25 is high, but around 20.
I don't know. A lot of running backs projected to get late.
Yeah, I think there could be. I mean, I think we'll have 4 quarterbacks for sure. We'll have a tight end. We'll have 5 running backs at least. And then how many receivers?
Oh, gosh.
At least 7. So that's already 17 right there. So yeah, so 20 or so, 20 to 25. I think 25 is the most. But what I mean by that is we're probably going to have to take more time to actually talk about the players being picked. But if you have a question in the chat, ask it, because I always give priority to the people in the chat because it's your show. I wouldn't, I'll just be blunt and say I would not do this show if nobody watched. I just wouldn't. I do this show because you guys like it, because you guys are in the chat, because you guys have questions. If nobody watched this show, I like creating content, but I just write articles and be on Twitter. I wouldn't go live. But there's a demand for it, and you guys are great in the chat. You really have been. Yesterday's show already has more than 500 views and had over 100 total watch hours during the stream, which is, considering this is a small channel just starting out, it is excellent. So I thank everyone for that. So that means a lot to me, and it just lets me know that I should continue. I should continue doing this channel, that this YouTube channel is something that I should focus on. So I appreciate that. But yeah, wide receiver 4 for AJ Brown.
Can I go with a hot take that I think may happen? And I think there's a higher probability chance. I think if Malik Willis and Matt Corral are on the board for the Seahawks picks, the Seahawks are going to prefer Corral over Malik.
No.
I think so. I'm not saying it's the right choice, but I'm saying
they're going to take Malik Willis to run the ball more.
I don't know, dude.
No, I think Malik Willis, Desmond Ridder is the one that I could see as their alternative, not Corral.
That picture of Pete Carroll and Matt Corral getting all buddy at the combine it sticks up here, you know.
Maybe
I'm reading too much into that. Malik Willis is obviously a better prospect.
What about this question? You have anything other than just a no to this? The answer to this is no, right? You're the Eagles fan here.
He's gonna get traded tonight for something.
Is he?
I'm not saying for a pick tonight. I'm saying for a pick tomorrow.
I don't think he gets traded. I don't. Who's going to trade for him?
Someone's gonna.
I don't. What are they going to get in return? 7th round pick?
Yeah.
They probably just keep him. Opposites attract. I don't know what that's referring to. I was bouncing around live streams. Yeah. 76ers.
Yeah, I didn't have to watch any of the game. It was great.
We like your shows no matter how you talk. What is this in reference to? I wonder. Yeah, no, people are mean to me in my voice, but I don't care. I don't get to choose that. So there's something I can do.
Yeah, you should have heard I clipped it last night. I have to tweet it out. My reaction to the AJ Brown and my voice was like, it was so weird. But I'm still
really.
I couldn't control my excitement, you know.
I appreciate that. And Tyler, what's your hot take tonight? Well,
I mean, I already gave mine because I think mine's pretty hot.
My hot take. All right, fine. I'll give a hot take then. A hot take. The Giants take a quarterback at 36. There you go. Hot take.
I mean, they were tied for the odds-on favorites.
It's the Giants, so it won't be Malik Willis. It's the Giants, so it'll be Sam Howell.
Sam Howell. I wouldn't mind that. I mean, but I'm also higher on Sam Howell than most people are, because I guess I factor in that 2020 tape a little too much. But
no, I'm not low on Sam Howell.
No,
but
Malik's sitting right there.
Malik is better. Yeah, we know how I see it. I have 104 in Superflex. The best case scenario. Well,
Drake
you're
London.
probably Drake London is what you're ending up with. Well, I would prefer Garrett Wilson, and I guess he could drop there.
One of the two are going to drop there, most likely. If our assumptions about tonight are correct.
Yeah, you could get Kenneth Walker there. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah. LMFAO, I meant the off-color words. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I am allowed to. I'm allowed to curse on the DLF show. It's not like they told me I couldn't, but I do. That show. We don't want that show to turn into the Tyler cursing fest. But I don't mind my show turning into that. I wish badly the Panthers still had 38. Yeah. Well, the Baker Mayfield to the Panthers rumors are heating up. So
they're heating up quickly.
Very, very possible. All right. Anyway, we have our first guest, so I'll just bring him in, even though he's early. He's early. What is this?
Hey, gotta be on time and early. Hey guys.
Hey, what's up? We have done something together. We did Dynasty game night together.
Yes, I think so. I think.
And I won.
Yes,
I remember.
Yeah, good for you. No, I don't.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not fair. We know why I won, right? Was Addison on that stream and he laughed at me for this? That's when, in the old days, when I used to manually import each number one at a time.
Yes.
So, and then when it was an ADP game, so of course I knew what the ADP numbers were.
Of course. If you're manually doing it all the time, right.
Now Addison taught me how to use VLOOKUP. Ooh, I really made an upgrade to my spreadsheet with this VLOOKUP thing that he taught me how to do. But anyway, we didn't really do this last night.
No, we forgot.
No, I didn't forget.
We didn't forget. We did it at the outro. We did it at the outro.
I didn't forget. I just nobody did it. So I just I'm not much of a host, really. I'm more I play the host on this show, but this is my once a year hosting time. I'm more of an analyst. I wouldn't say I'm a good host. But you know how you can tell I'm a bad host? Because that's the view I want.
You just want yourself in the
yeah. This is the view. I kept going to this during last night. But anyway, tell the people because my guess, to be honest, is that my audience doesn't know who you are. Yeah. So tell the people.
I write with Tyler at DLF, Josh Brickner. Been writing at DLF, boy, for probably about, I want to say, since 2018, so about 4 years. Also did a Browns podcast 2 years ago. Unfortunately, we didn't do it last year, looking to get that started up again. So I've been a diehard Browns fan, since birth. So lots of suffering, unfortunately. So,
Ouch. So you get to pick tonight, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm staying till, yep. I'm staying until 8 o'clock or we pick. I'm hoping we get it.
People can. Yeah, this is how it worked out last night. But I never kicked anyone off last night. There's some people who just. I mean, Brett came on at 8 and he
left at like 11. It felt like 10:30.
Yeah,
10:30, 11. Spence was on for a long time.
And we don't have as. I think we have fewer people today than we had. Either the same or one less. So yeah, we will not be kicking anyone off. So feel free to stay as long as you like.
Cool. Ben showed up an hour early for his time.
Spen showed up an hour early. That's also true. He was supposed to come out at 9 and at 8. I was like, oh, hi.
I would say the more the merrier, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I don't, honestly, I went and talked for 5 hours yesterday. So taking the strain off my voice would be great. My throat is kind of hurting.
You talked a lot, but not a whole lot because there was only.
I didn't have as many loud rants, but I have my cough drops ready to go.
There you go.
To keep myself. I have my vitamin water. But let's see.
Yeah, I've been an Ohio State fan forever as well, so excited about the Wilson, Olave, Jameson Williams. Hey, Jameson Williams started in Columbus, so I know.
Yeah, I know. He didn't produce anything there though.
He didn't do much. I know it was hard because.
What's your order for the wide receivers then? What's your order? You going with your guy at 1 or a different guy?
Yeah, give me Garrett Wilson at 1.
At 1, okay. So we agree. I have him at 1 as well.
I think he's number 1. This is where it gets tough, honestly. I would say if Jameson Williams is really ready by training camp, he's number 2.
Interesting.
I really do. I mean, say.
He's got such upside. It's he's not just a speed guy. I feel like at Ohio State they kind of pigeonholed him as just more of a speed guy, but then he went to Alabama and became that complete wide receiver. Then I got to say probably Burks just on situation alone. I mean, they basically brought him in to be AJ Brown's replacement. That was they traded the pick. I'm gonna put It's hard because I like Olave more as a player, but London's got more upside. So give me London at 4 and then Olave at 5.
Oh, so you do not like you don't like London at all because London was 1 for most people last night.
I know it was. I don't think. I think Wilson was better. I think Burks was better than him. I mean, he's got great upside. I'll agree with that. Huge upside. I don't know. So yeah, even though I love Olave, he has a lower ceiling, but a much higher floor. I think if you're a contender and you have I was hoping he'd fall. I have some 108, 109 picks with contenders. He's probably not falling that far, but I think he's gonna contribute almost from day one. He's ready to do it. So, but the other guys have so much more upside than him, all 4 of them. So, and then give me. I'm putting Dotson last. I feel like that was a reach personally.
Yeah, Dotson to me is there. Yeah. There's a universe in which someone taken tonight passes him.
Yes, I agree. Oh, if Green Bay gets, let's say Green Bay gets a Christian Watson that would be, he'd absolutely pass him.
Kansas City with Sky Moore. I think Sky Moore is going to happen soon tonight. I don't know how soon.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm hoping I don't think he'll be on the clock when the Browns pick, but I'd love us to take George Pickens. I don't know if he'll be on there, and I know the issues.
He's not going to be there.
He's going to go to the Bears, I think.
Yeah, the Bears at 39 are so linked to Pickens. He's not going to make it past them.
Damn, I know. A guy can hope.
Yep.
Where was I in the chat? Where was I here? How does I was here. Yeah. How does your rookie draft order change? Well, I mean, if you're on the Patreon, I put it up there. I put it up there after round one. I won't read it. I won't read everything, but I still have in Superflex. Obviously, Malik Willis has fallen way down, but I'm not going to waste your time and speculate. Well, he could be here. He could be here. We're gonna find out. I'll place it when he gets drafted. I'll just place him in there for you.
Very soon, probably.
Of the guys taken, like I said, I have Wilson 1, London 2, Burks 3, Jameson Williams 4, Pickett 5, Olave, and then Dotson way behind him. And then I still expect Hall and Walker to be ahead of all of them.
Right. Especially if. Whoops, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no. I usually just read the chat first. Really don't want Baker. I assume that means Carolina. I traded Kupp and Terrace Marshall for A.J. Brown and Melvin Gordon last night. So since we have a dynasty trade, we'll bring in our next guest to give his opinion.
Hello.
Hey, you're back.
I'm back.
Back.
Long time no see.
I know. Only one day, right? But anyway, what do you think about this trade? You're here. You're here. So this trade. I know you probably don't like Terrace Marshall, knowing
I really
you're the face planter person.
I don't think any of you guys do, right?
No.
We're all in agreement?
No.
Yeah, he's
Well, I'm with you on the face planner analysis method.
Yeah,
So,
the ideology.
I'm Mr. Failure. I'm Mr. Failure. Big failure. That's all I ever
right.
talk about. So of course
The
I don't like
difference
Terrace Marshall.
the difference between Marshall and Melvin Gordon is one of you gives you points on the way down.
Yeah, I think Melvin Gordon. I'd rather have Melvin Gordon.
Oh, all day and twice
Yeah.
on Sunday, absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm a contender. Yeah.
And then AJB versus Cup. One gives you more points right now. One gives you more value into the future. So it's.
I have them back to back with AJB higher.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the trade because you get points out of Melvin Gordon.
Sure. I think what the Ridley Truther is saying though is that if you made the trade now, you could probably get more.
Yeah, I agree with
lot
that.
more.
You probably don't have to include Terrace Marshall, and you can probably get a third-round pick on the other side at least, if not even more than that.
Right, because in general, like just across the board, people are lower on AJ Brown compared to last night at 8 p.m. Lots changed since then. It's still a good deal though.
Yeah. All right. Chris says hi. Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
What's up, Chris?
Trogdor says, I think he won that deal. Yeah, we talked about that. Has your guys' threshold for trading a 2022 first for a random 2023 first raised at this point? I mean, yes. We talked about this a little bit last night.
Nah, not for me. I mean, actually Malik. So I guess it did because no more Malik in the top 6-ish. So yeah, it did. It should for everyone because unless you're delusional about Malik, you should be dropping him way down. It was always dependent on the top first round draft capital or even first round at all. Now he's not going to be. We don't even know where he's going to slide to, anywhere he's going to end up. So, the guys I'd taken is Brees, London, Burks, Wilson, JMO.
I'm not even sure I'd take JMO over like a random 23 first is worth so much.
It is worth so much.
Like it's always how you get into trouble is trading wide receiver that's not all that great for random future first, and then you get into big trouble because you gave up a quarterback or a running back and you got smashed.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, random. So we don't know where it's gonna end up. If it's a tops like what 6 pick, that's not many. How many running backs do you expect running backs?
Okay, so like Jameson Williams though, like
a lot of running backs, but 2 high capital.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Devi guy, but
I spotted. So Jameson Williams actually ranked a lot higher in my initial rankings than I thought he would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put Jamison Williams at like wide receiver 20.
Interesting.
Seems high, but
It does.
Uh,
But
he's got crazy upside. He could end up being the best receiver in this class. It's possible.
I know.
It's
Yep.
possible. Absolutely.
I thought I would be lower on him, but no, the big final season is better
This
than no
class is so flat, though. In my one QB is easier to visualize it because you don't have a bunch of quarterbacks. I have Garrett Wilson at 30 overall, and I have Jamison Williams at 36, and Drake London and Treylon Burks are in between them.
So what overall startup pick?
Overall, yeah.
Interesting. I never have a one QB mindset, but
yeah, neither do I. I forget it
24.
exists.
Like
One
wanted
QB is
If
doesn't
you wanted in
exist.
Superflex, I have it's a lot lower,
mid
but I have
50s, right?
yeah, Garrett Wilson's 53. Jameson
So
Williams
like
61.
mid five,
Mid 5, yeah. A mid 5.
That seems about right.
But that's really low for the 103 to be a mid 5.
Yep.
103 is usually a 3.
Yeah, I could check Daiko's historical ADP, but
No, I don't need to check. I mean, I don't need to check it. If you think about last year, I mean, you had Lawrence, Fields, and Lance alone were top 2 rounds, so that it wasn't even a 3. 103 last year was a 2, second round.
Yeah, second or third, probably right.
Yeah,
I'd be interested to maybe later look at it and
yeah, that's data. That's smart talk. Which
it's just nice to if you can if you can show it, just like everyone's like going like this class is bad, this class is bad, and then like
it is bad. I mean, if
show
you
it, like this is how bad the class.
If you look
is.
at my, the thing is though, I save my rankings. I have what it looked like. I have what I ranked. So I know I'm not the market, but I can compare what I ranked last year to what I ranked this year.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that it's bad. I actually did this last night, but I don't think that I think it's way too complicated to try to get into that on a stream where we have to talk about the whole second round.
That's right.
Yeah, no, I didn't go to sleep last night. I actually spent 2 more hours working. Yeah. Hot take, and it may be Pain Meds talking. Isaiah Spiller is the first running back off the board. Yeah, it's Pain Meds.
Maybe Pain Meds, maybe not. We'll see.
Insane round.
We don't know We don't know a thing until it actually happens.
It's true. Insane round 1. Tyler, why Jameson Williams over Olave? Both are close to me debating between the two. Well, because I had Jameson Williams over Olave before. So I assume you're asking why I had Jameson Williams over Olave before. That's because that I think Olave is boring. Boring. I don't really see any upside. I think he's boring. What you're picking, meh. I don't want meh. Meh doesn't do anything for me. In fantasy, you don't want to start meh. You want to start someone who has the upside of being a difference-making asset. So I don't want boring. I'll take Jameson Williams, the one who's exciting. That's
Here's
all.
what I'll say, and I agree with James Williams is absolutely ranked over Olave. I'm the biggest Olave fan you'll find. I actually wrote a Devi article on Olave right before.
Malcolm last night had Olave as wide receiver 1 in the class.
Oh, well done. I'm okay. I'm a realistic.
Looks like you've been beat.
Yeah, I had to correct the record because he was so adamant about it last night on this very stream. So you are not the biggest Olave fan.
Well, I'm a realistic Olave fan. Yeah, I wrote a Devi article on him back right before the 2020 season, when he was, really cheap in drafts. And I've written some articles for DLF this year as well. And you're right, he's not a sexy. He's not a sexy pick. He doesn't have that upside of a Jameson Williams, of a Drake London, of a Treylon Burks, of even his teammate Garrett Wilson. I've written that several times. But the thing is, you need players like Olave, those wide receiver 2s who are gonna put up those consistent numbers every week. And I think that's what Olave gives you. He's going to be an immediate contributor, and I just think he's going to be consistent. Whereas some of those other guys are going to have some peaks and valleys. That's my opinion. Now, I would never rank him over Jameson Williams, but I'm telling you, Olave. If you're a contender, you can get Olave. It's going to set your team up if you already have a few of those big name receivers.
It's hard to trust any receiver outside of the top 1 or 2 guys to not have down weeks. Even if they are super safe, like the thing that everyone imagines Tyler Boyd to be in 2019, then you're still gonna have peaks and value.
I get it. I feel like, I don't know. I ranked Olave higher. Yeah, I ranked Olave like behind guys like Marquise Brown and Rashad Bateman from the trade,
Oh,
those
yeah.
two. And then
Yeah.
I also have him behind Jerry Jeudy and Terry McLaurin. He comes in right ahead of Amon-Ra.
Interesting. Yeah, I value the big season from Jameson Williams and the early declare over.
Well, Jameson
Olave.
Williams is way up there.
Yeah, just saying between the two, what I'm looking at is the big season from JMO and then declaring early versus Olave going back to school, having the down year as his final year. They both got drafted back to back, right? So that's a tie.
So what I think is
Olave got drafted ahead of him. The Saints took Olave. They traded up to get Olave.
What I think is very interesting is you have a few new situations where you have to pick between a new wide receiver and an older one. Drake London is easy. There's no one else there. Treylon Burks took the place of the other wide receiver. So there's Robert Woods, but he doesn't count. But you have Garrett Wilson and Elijah Moore, Jameson Williams and Amon-Ra. And then you also have Chris Olave and Michael Thomas. And then Hollywood Brown was traded into the situation with DeAndre Hopkins. So you have a lot of these. And I wouldn't say Jahan Dotson and Terry McLaurin. I think that's the clearest one, actually, that it's obviously Terry McLaurin.
Right.
Yeah.
Is ahead in value. I think that's the one with the biggest delta. But some of these other ones, I mean, I have Garrett Wilson and Elijah Moore ranked relatively close. For example,
Wilson's got more upside. I think Wilson's going to be he's going to be the clear number one in my opinion.
I got
think so.
Elijah higher because they're similar level prospects for me, and Elijah's already had his good rookie season. So you're really hoping that Wilson becomes Elijah Moore in a sense.
yeah, I have Wilson, 10 to 12 spots higher. So
a whole round?
overall, a whole round.
Okay. Yeah, I think maybe I could go get some Elijah Moore. If I'm sitting on the clock at 104 or 105 and Burks and London win and Brees win, then I could go trade for a guy like Elijah Moore. And maybe
I have Elijah Moore behind all of the behind Wilson, London, Burks, and Jameson Williams. I have him behind all of them. I lean on the first round I tend to lean on the first round draft capital very strongly. And especially for prospects that I already like. I mean, if I look at it, comparing those guys as prospects, who do I prefer? I mean, I think Wilson, London, and Burks are better prospects than Elijah Moore. So I get that. I do like that. I like having someone have success in the NFL. That's why I didn't just drop Amon-Ra off the face of the earth.
Yep. Yeah, you shouldn't, because both these guys can, both the guys in each situation that you mentioned, can be successful.
They can't really in the current. They can't really in the current situation. Jared Goff on this team is probably not going to support all of these.
He's also
players,
probably going to be gone in the year.
He's going to be gone. That's exactly what I was going to say. He's going to be gone.
Right. And when you're young like Amon-Ra and JMO, your value is not going to depend. The situation
that I always harp on where it's not going to be gone is the Ravens. So someone is going to be sacrificed I believe, on the funeral pyre of the Ravens at 45 tonight because they didn't pick a receiver in the first round to replace Hollywood Brown. They don't have anything other than Rashad Bateman at wide receiver. Nothing. Yeah. They almost have to pick a wide receiver.
And whoever that is, they could, definitely.
I think it'll be second round.
Yeah.
I think it'll be the second round.
And then that's the guy that you're going to have.
That guy's dead to me. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he's in trouble. Yes.
Oh, that guy's pretty much off my board entirely.
Yeah, he's
whoever it is because
it's tough because then you're looking at something. It depends who it is. But
it's very simple to me though.
If it's
on
like
the Ravens, the three can't make it. So unless
but we just saw with Marquise Brown that the situations can change really quickly. You can't bet on everything.
It can, but with these first round wide receivers, if you look at when they're getting traded, it's always after year 3. Essentially, you play because you're in the NFL. You're not allowed to renegotiate your contract by the CBA until after year 3. So you have 2 more years minimum. That's also when you decide on the third, 5th year option after year 3. So you have 2 more years minimum of this situation, no matter what, of nothing, of unusable, because there's nobody left on the board who's better than Rashad Bateman. There's no one left who's even close.
I like Bateman.
Yeah, but there's no one left who's even close to Rashad Bateman. No one left. If it had been someone better, if it had been maybe a better player, I would feel differently, but it's not. It's going to be someone, best case for me would be Pickens would be the best player left. in my opinion. But if it's Sky Moore or Christian Watson, that player's just done.
We'll see if they even go receiver here, but it's
Tampa Bay's on the clock, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think that they're the wide receiver. If they were hypothetically to draft a wide receiver here, I don't think their success would be solely dependent on Rashad Bateman, because I like Bateman and I think everyone does, but there's a chance that he doesn't pan out perfectly. He's definitely on track.
Yeah, but
to do well,
essentially
there's a lot of uncertainty there.
On the Ravens, though,
we can mark Andrews as a locked-in stud. That's
you can't. The Ravens won't support 3 weapons no matter what. I would say, to me,
it's hard.
So if you want the guy in the second round to succeed, to me, you're betting that Rashad Bateman has to fail. Ryan, Ryan, a request for comment.
Oh, yeah, of course, the bet again. Yeah, there it is.
Bet is made. Good.
Yes, sir.
I'm with it.
Time. So I have a little news.
You do.
Not
break it.
Not relevant to the clock now, but the Titans have been constantly connected to Desmond Ritter and maybe looking to draft him here at 35.
I have heard that all day.
Crazy. Imagine if they take him over Malik, bro. How much of an
I know. I would be so annoyed.
I mean, does Malik fall out of the first round of Superflex drafts then?
Yeah,
depending on where he lands.
You shouldn't take a non-first round quarterback in the first round.
I've said
no matter how much
but this class is so bad. The other players in this class are so bad that it's not a regular first round. In any other year, I'd agree with you. But the players are so bad that I'd be willing to do it just because I would say that, like, honestly, even though Jahan Dotson was taken in the first round, I would say that he does not deserve to be a first round pick in Superflex, but he's going to be. This year,
maybe a late first rounder. It really depends where.
Not in any other year. I mean,
any other year he wouldn't be because
but as a prospect, he's not it. I mean, he's not a good prospect, and he landed in a vile landing spot. He wouldn't be a first round pick any other year. So you could say to take that same logic and apply it to Malik Willis.
Yeah,
this class is so bad that things are different. They're different this year because the class sucks. With that said, I want to see landing spots for the players I don't hate, like Breece Hall. Good question. Do we assume that Ridley never plays again?
For the Falcons?
Yeah, for the Falcons, I guess.
For the Falcons, kinda. Writing on the wall, they were looking to trade him before.
Yeah, I'm not factoring Ridley into my London analysis.
Yeah, I mean,
you can't. Yeah, you can't.
If he comes
back,
it's a
I'm a Falcons fan. I want to see him there, but I don't know.
It's just sad because you hate that he's having the mental health issues, but you just can't. You can't bet on a team that you.
Oh, we know that. Yeah, I mean the NFL is trying.
Yeah,
he was already out before the suspension happened because they had a trade pretty much done with the Eagles, and then once the Falcons found out about the impending suspension, they took it off with the Eagles. The Eagles didn't know why. They're like, "Why did you stop the trade talks?" And then they found out because of the suspension. So like, okay, thanks for not screwing us over, Falcons. Yeah. But he was about to be traded, but that didn't happen.
The Buccaneers pick is in.
Yep. Let's see who it is.
So they didn't trade. There was a lot of talk that they were going to trade.
Yeah.
But no trade.
Who do you guys get your updates from? Who's your?
Well, I have the TV on in the background, so that's how I know.
So do I. I just wondered.
I'm not trying to get it spoiled by Ari. I should go back and mute his Twitter.
Yeah, because I'm about checking Twitter. Yeah, I like to.
Last night there were so many spoilers, and then in day 2, the spoilers come even faster from Shefty and Ian. But
do you think Landry goes to the Ravens, or maybe they trade for Debo? I don't think they're going to trade for Debo.
No. They're not making a splash like that. They'll add depth at wide receiver. You can't, on a team that has a good shot to win the division, you can't roll out Tylan Wallace or James Proche or Devin Duvernay as your wide receiver too. But
it's impressive depth chart knowledge.
Yes, I play Dynasty. Come on.
I mean, that's true, but I don't know. The Ravens are going to add somebody. I do think they're going to start
Antonio Brown. Maybe?
I don't think they're going to add Antonio Brown after they just traded his cousin away.
That's what I was thinking.
That ship sailed.
Yeah.
Maybe go to Arizona.
10-team, 1 QB, half PPR Dynasty. I have 103 and 105. What's the best case scenario for these picks? Seems like 101 is getting Hall, 102 Walker. I mean, wide
London
receivers.
Burks.
Yeah, I mean, London Wilson would be great if that happens somehow.
Right.
Just depends who
All
your wide receiver.
I'd
one
take
and two
Wilson
and hope that
over
your wide receiver
Interestingly
3 or
enough-
something goes in at 4.
Interestingly enough, actually, the TV gave me the pick first. It's Logan Hall.
Yeah, Packers traded up. Sorry, I had to spoil it.
No, that's fine. We
What
trade up
pick
with
they
the
trade up
Vikings?
to?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I guess they're not taking Mr. Malik. Maybe they're gonna draft a wide receiver here.
Green Bay is
This
going
is
to
like
take Mr.
one
Malik.
pick after where Elijah Moore went last year. So
All right. So, well, they didn't take Booth. They took a wide receiver, and then or the Bucks took a not.
I took a D lineman. They
D
made
take
like
lineman.
a PT.
So let's call our shot here. Is Green Bay taking Pickens right now? Are they taking Watson or Moore, or what do you think?
I would
Man,
say
it could
Watson.
be wide receiver. We
feel
said it would be a wide
Watson.
receiver the last 2 picks.
I think
Yeah,
it's gonna be
I
Watson.
I didn't. My mom. That's the one thing I got right in my mind.
How funny
Not
would it
having
be
the
if it was Watson?
I
think
think
it
it's
is
going to be
gonna be
Watson.
I'd laugh.
I think
You
it's
guys
gonna be
like Watson or not?
No.
No.
All right, we're all in agreement. Perfect.
I don't,
Doesn't
but I
mean it
mean,
won't
you
be the
gotta
pick,
you
though.
gotta put him. If he's on Green Bay, you gotta just give him.
That's
a
the
look.
trap, bro. That's
It's
the trap.
well, a trap, but is he better
It's a
than
trap.
Al?
Because in
okay,
order
is he
to
better
be
than
good
Al
with Aaron Rodgers, you have to
Lazard,
earn targets.
Okay,
So-
let me throw this one out there. Shea
Uh-huh.
McBride.
The Packers pick is in.
All right, let's see what it is. I'm waiting.
So they had it in mind, obviously, who they wanted when they went to the board.
I'm
That's
I'm
right.
gonna say Trey McBride. It'd be funny if it was Malik Willis, but we said that 3 times now.
Ah, that joke's dead.
I know. I had to bring it up one more time. Sky Moore, no matter. Yep. Yeah. No
You
matter
think
what.
so? Mel's
Oh,
best
wow.
available. Mel's
Vikings
best.
fleeced.
Did they
Mel's
get
be-
fleeced? How bad?
Mel's
They
best
got 2
available.
seconds. They got 2 late seconds for the 34. That's a fleece.
Oh yeah,
I think.
that's a big overpay. They must really want his.
Hyper seems to think that he has Christian Watson high on his board.
Oh. Okay.
I'm so confused. What the Vikings are
Wow.
doing.
We'll see who it is, man.
We're not getting. I don't think we're getting sleeper alerts for every pick like we got last night.
I turned off sleeper report.
Yeah.
See if
But
there's
I got
notifications
nothing. Is that actually true?
for that. Don't spoil, man.
Waiting
Comment.
for Hall to get drafted tonight is going to be like walking through a minefield. I don't think we're going to have to wait that long.
Yeah, there's
Nah,
too
it'll
many.
come soon.
there's
Maybe
too many
maybe
spots.
Houston or
30,
something.
37.
Houston's
38.
there, New York, Seattle. So they can establish the run even harder.
I don't know if we want that.
Yeah, I don't-
Indianapolis probably isn't taking him. Maybe they do. That'd be funny.
We
They're
talked about that last night
Atlanta.
with Spence.
Atlanta.
Atlanta could do
Buffalo's
it.
just sitting there
Washington.
too. If Walker can fall to Buffalo, that would be huge.
Washington. Twitter would explode if it was
Oh,
Washington.
That would be fun because I want to see Hall get pushed down to 2 in a couple drafts. That'd be.
He would. I'd consider taking Walker. I have a 101 to read, but I consider taking Walker.
I have Walker after several wide receivers.
Not
No
if
catch
he's in
passes,
Buffalo.
baby. Just how it is.
He can catch. He just
He can
wasn't asked.
physically catch passes, but
He
he's
just
not
wasn't
gonna be
asked to do
All right,
it.
I have it.
Right, he wasn't asked to
It's-
do it in college, so he might not
It's
be asked to do
what
it.
I said it would be.
Wait.
It's Christian Watson.
Ah, you spoiler. Yeah, you motherfucker.
All right, so Christian.
That's good,
So
though.
now this is the trap, right? This is the trap. Now everyone's
This is the
gonna
trap.
overdraft Christian Watson.
That's right.
Just pushes more value to us.
Mhm.
So
I mean, if I have a later first round pick, I'll take Christian Watson. I mean, is he not the most talented wide receiver on that team right now?
Oh, well, I mean,
Does it help him? Because this is basically the same situation that we talked about with like Denzel Mims a couple years ago, where it's like there's no one else on the team. This guy's super athletic. You just drafted in the 2nd round, but he's not a very good prospect.
But he's got
Oh,
Aaron Rodgers
and,
throwing to
you
him.
mean-
You're
you
talking
mean-
Aaron Rodgers against what was that?
But
Sam Darnold.
we just brought up Denzel minimal. We have to talk about minimal.
Yeah.
So we can't forget my best ever nickname.
Hell of a pick. Rodgers going to be out of there by next year.
yo, Akash, we gotta check on
They
that one
comped in
guy
the
on Twitter.
MVS. That's a good comp, actually.
That is actually good. We gotta check on that one guy on Twitter.
Oh, yeah. You got to at him and be like,
I wonder how.
I don't know what he's even going to say. Is he going to be really excited about that?
I don't know.
He's going to be like, they paired
Have
the
to
best
look.
wide receiver in the league with the
So-
best quarterback.
So let's
I'm talking too much shit. I got
where would we rank Christian Watson in our rookie drafts?
I mean, he's ahead. He's got to be ahead of Dotson.
early
right?
second just because of draft capital? I'd take
Yeah.
Dotson over him. Dotson has I don't do I don't really do.
I had Dotson
Conference.
and Watson very close pre-draft.
Dotson went higher, had more production, and even though I don't factor this in a ton, had better production at a better school.
Yeah, I'll probably stick with Dotson over Watson,
Me
but
too.
Depends.
Yeah, Watson.
I mean, I like Dotson. I watch him catch pass. It's just, I mean,
I think they'll be close. To me, they'll be in the same. They'll be in the same tier.
Hmm.
I mean, I had Watson or Dotson before in the Superflex. I had him at 91. I think Watson will scrape into the top 100.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he'll I'm looking at it now. He'll scrape into the top 100. He'll be right around 95.
Watson,
96.
I think for me, is gonna be like
But that means I won't have it.
14 or something, which means I'm not gonna have him either.
Yeah, in Superflex rookie drafts right now, I just slotted him in right behind Dotson at 11. But I've saved a spot for Malik Willis above them, which may or may not actually happen.
See, that's tough. I mean, yeah, if you traded for that pick and you're rebuilding, then Willis is your guy there. But if you're a contender, are you taking Willis ahead of?
Well, I just don't think that Watson is someone you can count on as a contender either.
Yeah, I agree.
He's raw.
Yeah.
How high do you think he goes in rookie drafts?
I mean,
Too
Watson certainly has.
Oh, he'll go high. He'll go a lot higher.
because
Yeah.
he's not dead in the water because he was drafted highly.
All right.
But
The
don't like
Titans
him.
selection is in.
Okay, let's
He's
see.
doing a dance on stage.
I want to see it
He's
on
dancing
stream
with it.
before I hear it.
Let's see.
He got some moves.
I have it.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting.
We don't care.
Yeah, this is an IDP show, I'm assuming, right? So we don't.
Yeah,
care.
cornerback Roger McCreary.
Oh,
That's-
okay then. Never mind.
That's
I
a
thought it was gonna
really
be something
good
fun, like Ritter.
NFL pick.
I thought it was going to be potentially Desmond Ritter.
I have no
I was
idea
talking
who
it
Roger
up.
McCreary
That's
is.
what we.
It's okay.
Good nickel
Um,
corner. He's gonna be really
All
good.
right, who are we seeing now? Anything
Jets.
fantasy relevant for the Jets? What do y'all think?
I mean,
Brees.
if the
Can
Yeah,
I
they could
will
take
Brees to
Brees.
them?
Wait,
Wait.
Wasn't that pick was the
this
Giants
was
though.
the Giants.
They're hopping for Brees.
The
Oh.
Jets have traded.
Wow.
The Jets have traded ahead of Houston. I think we know what this means.
well, they're taking Brees then, right? They
I
have
think this
to.
is Brees Hall.
They have.
Why
to.
else would they bother to trade up 2
Right.
spots ahead of
Has to
Houston
be.
specifically?
Yep.
I think
Let's
this
go.
is Brees Hall. Watch
Hell
it be
yeah.
Kenneth Walker. Watch it be
Watch it.
Kenneth Walker.
Watch it, guys.
One of them, they got someone who doesn't. They got someone who doesn't catch passes and then a pass catcher.
That's what
I
I
make
was
sense
saying.
with
Yeah,
that.
that would make sense if they because
I
I mean,
think
but then
it
Walker.
would.
Hmm.
And I mocked.
That would not lead. That would make Michael Carter not dead. So
I mean, if it's Brees Hall, Michael Carter is just.
Oh, yeah,
he's
he's
very
gone.
dead. And then
gone.
if it isn't
Right.
Brees Hall, and if it is Kenneth Walker, then Michael Carter might catch some passes still.
Yeah.
But,
I have the pick.
maybe it's not even a running back. Who knows?
It's got to be. Why
We'll
trade?
see.
him?
I'm still waiting.
I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm. See, because now we're gonna go commercial.
Well, I mean,
I'm seeing
I'll
What
get,
is it?
I won't
Progressive?
keep the people waiting. It's Brees Hall.
let's go.
101.
Let's go, bro.
So
Can I victory lap my Michael Carter takes now?
so Michael Carter is goodbye.
Yeah, he's
Bye. Michael
Bye-bye.
Carter is done. So Brees Hall. Brees Hall is now the workhorse for the Jets. I mean, this is good for Zach Wilson.
Oh, it's great. I mean, Zach Wilson has
Just
literally
put in a
all
bunch
the
of good
pieces.
pieces around him.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if he can't succeed next year, he's got no chance.
So I assume for everybody on here, and tell me in the chat if we don't have to wait for Hall to get drafted anymore. Tell me in the chat if you disagree, but I assume for everybody, Hall's the 101.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Blue ball.
And nothing at this point that no landing spot for Kenneth Walker is going to change it. No, right? I mean, Hall went first, so
Right.
I liked Hall way better. I don't see
Yeah.
that changing. Now, going over the regular Dynasty rankings, though, Hall in the second to the Jets is not the best. I mean, it's okay.
It's good. They have
It's
a good quarterback. A quarterback that could be good. They have wide receivers we like. They have a running back we like. This can be a good offense. Absolutely, this could be a sleeper offense like Cincinnati was last year.
Brees Hall or Christian McCaffrey?
Christian McCaffrey,
Brees Hall or Joe Mixon?
Brees.
That's That's
Brees.
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 Eckler.
Brees.
Eckler.
It's Brees.
Well, depends.
Brees is over 6 years younger.
Brees is a really good prospect.
Yeah. I think
Maybe I got
I
lost.
think that Brees is going to settle in at 6 for almost everybody.
It seems high, but that seems
Yeah.
It's where we're at.
Because
He's a good
there's just no
prospect.
one else.
Because
There's no one
the
else
running back
after Taylor Swift,
landscape in
Harris,
Dynasty right now is awful.
Javante, and McCaffrey.
You take the
See,
generational upside of McCaffrey, but then all the other veteran guys who give you like 15 to 18 points per game, you'd say.
Am I the only one who would rather have had Hall go? Is it crazy that I would have rather have had Hall go to the Texans? Is that crazy? Maybe.
I mean, he
I
has
don't know,
he
it's
had
the same-
zero
it's the
I
competition.
think
for
would
me.
have had more carries on the. I think.
But these
more
are going to
carries
be,
on the-
I don't want to say quality touches,
Nah.
but they are
I
quality
mean, you
touches.
said it
Yeah.
yourself. Michael Carter is dead. There's competition on both
That's
teams.
true.
Is
Well, I mean, Michael Carter is way better than Marlon Mack. Marlon Mack is not
unfortunately, I
that.
have to agree. Very sad. But yeah, I agree with that. But either way, Brees Hall comes in, whatever running back's there on the depth chart, he shoves them aside and says,
Yeah.
I'm the big dog now.
I
And he
mean,
just
how
gets a bunch of
far does
carries.
Michael Carter drop? Really, like.
That's
Backup
mean-
range? He's just a backup. So
he's a
Yeah,
hand,
he's
is
the
he a
backup.
handcuff? Yeah, he's a handcuff.
Yeah,
Um,
he's a
whatever you
handcuff,
think of
so-
Myles Gaskin, that's
I
don't
don't
know,
think
what's
it's
the
that
difference
low,
between-
but like I think he's in the range of like Alexander Madison.
what's the
Khalil
difference between
Herbert.
Gaskin and Carter?
That Carter's better. Like
Yeah, go on.
if Carter actually played, I think he would be better. Gaskin, I don't think is very good.
Yeah, I would
That's
have
the
Carter
difference.
higher.
But
but
I would put Carter in the
they're
Madison.
both
range.
they're both
What's the
similar. in
difference
fact-
between Carter and Madison? Nothing really, right?
Right, but Madison's
Nothing.
Well,
pretty mediocre.
I think Carter's better than Madison.
Carter's better than Madison. Carter
Carter's
puts up
better than
points
Madison.
when he
But the
got
thing
a
is that
chance.
Hall is younger than Cook and doesn't have the injury history. So he's less,
Madison's probably gone from Minnesota. Like,
Yeah, and
the
he
second
might
he's a
get a-
free agent, they'll be like, okay, you
but
served
that's
your role.
for
goodbye.
me. That's kind of the range, like that kind of range.
It's like the dynasty dead zone of running.
Yeah,
back.
there's like Ronald Jones is sitting in there, Khalil Herbert is sitting in there.
Guys that
Guys, you
don't
just
want
don't.
much to do with.
You just you don't really
because people
want-
think they have a lot more security than they do.
yeah.
Well, like Khalil Herbert could easily lose the RB2 job. He's
Oh,
nothing
absolutely.
overly special.
I do think
Madison
Michael
could be gone
Carter
in
is
a
more
year.
secure in the RB2 job than Khalil Herbert. So I'll probably
Yeah.
have him above. Probably have him above Madison, above Herbert, but
Right.
not
Carter
too high.
had decent production last year. He's
Yeah,
not-
Carter
he
was
wasn't super
was
productive.
fine.
But so did Gaskin for 2 years in Miami. He wasn't the best running back, but he caught
Yeah,
passes and there was no one else there, so he was a fine RB2 or RB3.
But also, Gaskin took a whole year to get going, whereas Carter
yeah, Gaskin was
did more in
drafted
his
later.
rookie year.
Carter was a better prospect.
Gaskin's breakout year was year 2.
Yeah, but he had a better year too, a better year 2 than Carter's year 1.
Akash,
My friend.
breaking news for you. Your Falcons have traded up to that new Giants pick at 38.
Oh,
Well, what happened
wait,
to the
what?
Texans at
We're picking
They-
Malik.
They took a defensive player. I won't.
We don't care
I'll
about
only-
defensive players. Give us
I'll,
Malik.
I'll only spoil
Yo.
that. They took a defensive player
You
Yeah,
can
you can
spoil-
spoil
who is
any
it?
defensive player.
Who is it?
So we got
Petrie.
39 now.
from Baylor.
38.
Good safety.
We got 38. Okay, so we jumped the
Seattle.
the
So
Seahawks.
the Giants have traded.
And
So
the
let's review. So the Giants don't want a quarterback because they traded
No.
down from 36 to 38 and now 38 to 43.
No, they like Daniel Jones as much as someone who watched Daniel
I-
Jones.
yeah,
the
I don't
last
understand,
Couple
but-
years could.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not without hope. He's just okay. We're gonna give him stuff and see how he does, and then kick him to the curb if he's bad again. So
So they're
Yeah,
they're,
basically
they're just taking an
The
extra year.
pick was for
Yeah.
the Texans was Jalen Petre.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought he
Good
was
pick.
gonna.
I thought
heard
they would.
Giants people
I thought they
talking
could be
about him.
interested in Walker, but it was Jalen Petre, the safety, who was someone
Yeah.
I often saw mocked around here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah, I
was hearing-
essentially dropped Michael Carter into oblivion.
So
Yeah.
this is for a
My friend's a
quarterback,
Giants
right?
fan on Twitter, and he was talking about how he would like Petrie here, but I guess they got sniped. All right, Atlanta. See what they move up for. Maybe it's for defensive player. Could be for Malik or
It's
Kenneth.
not. It's for quarterback.
It's
It's gotta
Malik.
be
You
a
think Malik?
quarterback.
It could be Kenneth.
I know who it is, and I'm not gonna say a
Don't
thing.
spoil it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
spoil it.
because you're not
Don't
spoiling
spoil
it.
it.
It's
We'll
an
let
offensive
them
player.
ride. I'll
It's a
text
fantasy
my-
football player because you're not spoiling it. It's not a wide receiver.
Right. If it's
And I
No,
Don't think it's a tight
I'll
end.
read it. I'll read it when I get it.
want to
I-
see it on the screen. I want to see it on the
I
screen.
know
It's
what-
my team. It's my
Let
team.
him
You
live.
have to-
Let
you gotta let me
Falcons
have
fan
this.
live.
I'm muting you all.
You can tell by the,
he's gonna remove himself from the stream.
you can tell by the laughter that I think it's funny. So that
I'm
probably gives
waiting. I'm
something.
waiting.
So let's talk about it. Where could Kenneth Walker's next spot be now that Houston has passed? I think we can bring that up.
By the way, the Falcons.
I'm still waiting.
He's waiting.
You're not waiting.
Let
Well,
him wait. Let him wait. He's got
No, you want me to let him suffer?
You're muted, Tyler. I can't hear you.
Yeah, unfortunately, you
I
can't
hear
do
you, Tyler.
that.
If you're saying anything to me, I can't hear it.
All
this.
right.
Do we think Seattle could take Kenneth Walker?
Yeah, they could.
That's unfortunate for my couple penny shares on contenders, but
Yeah.
Penny's whatever.
I mean he exists. Yeah, I picked him up off the scrap.
He rushes. He doesn't catch passes.
Just Kenneth Walker's.
If
I was
you
about to
draft
say who's
Kenneth
catching
Walker-
passes on that team since you guys think
Travis
Kenneth Walker
Homer's still
is-
catching passes.
If you,
on
if
that
you
not
team.
draft Kenneth
Oh my
Walker, you're
god!
picking
Not
up
not
Kenneth.
Travis Homer. That name brings back memories.
Ah man, my DJ Dallas shares would be so screwed, man.
You still have.
I like DJ
Dallas
Dallas
there.
last year just because he was a good receiver.
All
but I
right,
guess he's
let's
just
get to
bad
some of
though.
these. What do you think about this trade? What do you think about this trade?
Oh,
You got CeeDee Lamb for
W.
Carter 202 and 23 third. What about
Yeah,
that?
that's slam dunk.
Yeah, that's the
That is
That is-
That's
insane.
the
crazy.
police
Well
should have
done.
showed up at your house. That's crazy.
The guy I traded with has 101. Wow.
Ironically, no, that
All
actually
right.
makes perfect sense to me.
Well, now he's got Brees Hall's
Walker
hands.
to,
Yeah.
Walker to Houston at 37. That already
Nah.
didn't happen. Hall to Jets is not great. It's not my favorite, but there were worse spots. This, you
Right.
know, he went somewhere where he's the clear.
Especially
You know.
this high draft
Bro,
capital.
how did y'all get the Falcons pick so quickly? Like you look at
Because
Twitter or something?
I've had it the whole
Yeah.
time.
I'm still
Yeah.
waiting.
He's not Seattle for Walker. Yeah.
That could happen.
I-
That could
I-
very well happen. They have two
Yeah.
picks.
That'd be fun. You get a lot of carries, so or he could get a lot of carries. Yeah, the Walker discourse is really polarizing because I don't doubt that he's probably a good rusher, but
I think he's a better.
it just
pass-
depends whether you want to write off the pass catching or not. And I
It just
don't.
they weren't. That wasn't their offense. I don't.
Yeah, and it was. I don't. It's like, but was it not their offense because they didn't have a guy they could trust to do it?
I just
Because
don't
he didn't
think
catch
that-
passes at Wake Forest either.
Well, Wake Forest, they just kind of left him to. They mismanaged him at Wake Forest.
Right, and it's like, okay, if his receiving usage was mediocre, then maybe I could be like, okay, he can do it at least a little bit. But his receiving usage was so low; it was unbelievably low. It was like 5% of this team's receiving yards, which is the lowest out of everyone drafted in the first 2 rounds over the last decade. And the next guy highest on the list is Derrick Henry, who also doesn't catch passes in the NFL. Not to say that he's going to be Derrick Henry.
If he's gonna be Derrick Henry, then you know.
I still
then-
can't believe that this actually happened.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
want to
waiting
spoil.
see.
Well,
We will
you'll
see.
get your wish on this pick, but we're going to be spoiling picks after this.
Okay, spoil
We
Cleveland.
gotta catch
for
up,
me.
otherwise we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
spoil Cleveland's for myself because
Yeah.
The Bears. I already know the Bears pick already.
I know the Bears pick too.
is it
That was a
Pickens?
great pick.
The Bears has to be.
Wait,
Great
let's see what
pick
the
for the
Falcons
Bears.
do.
All right, see you guys.
Because yeah, otherwise we're going to get behind.
Yeah, it's we'll be good. Yeah, it takes a long time to announce these.
It takes a
picks.
long time.
I know. Jesus, what are they talking about, man?
This is longer than last.
Hurry
I
up
don't
and
get why they
announce
do that. So
But
Seattle's on
what
the
about
clock.
this? I traded Carter for the 104 and the 304 during the 20. I love it. I love it. You made out like a bandit.
Congrats on either your Drake London or Garrett Wilson.
Also, I tweeted about the Falcons pick already.
He's
checked
muted
it.
on
I
Twitter.
still haven't seen it. Dude, what is Rocky talking about? He is talking about something for so long, and I haven't seen anything show up.
There you go.
I haven't
Really?
seen it.
Yeah, it's. I think we're behind because my TV's behind too, even though I already know who it is.
Yeah.
What? I know. I must be behind still because I haven't seen
How
it.
behind are you?
How behind are
I don't
you,
know.
Eddie?
They're still talking about it, but
All right. Well, I think we're already on Seattle at this point.
Yeah, we're already on Seattle. The Bears took Kyler Gordon out of Washington, cornerback.
Yeah.
no idea.
We'll talk about the pick after
We drafted
first.
an edge.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah, I'd be,
I thought it was gonna be an
Arnold,
offensive
big-
player because he didn't spoil it.
something. I can't
Yeah,
pronounce the name.
I really played
All right.
myself.
I don't know
there.
who that is. I don't care about defense.
All right. Anyway, so we have that, and then
Is it a reach? I have no idea.
the
No,
the
not at all.
Bears selected cornerback.
Being
Hold on.
Pen-
I have
and
I'm
Lamb,
gonna tweet some.
I like that pick, even though
If the Seahawks don't pick Malik, I got a meme.
I can't believe that the Bears didn't pick George Pickens.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping he might fall to Cleveland.
I honestly thought if they didn't go George Pickens, they were going to go on one of the two lines, and they didn't do that either. So I'm kind of shocked.
I mean, are they just not sold on Fields and don't want to give him the weapons, or what? I don't know about shit. What are you doing, Chicago? Ugh.
Yeah, it's strange. I mean, they got another
is.
second rounder, so we'll see.
Well, we'll see. I mean, not
You know who's
putting your quarterback in a good spot.
You know who's a receiver I like that probably gets drafted tonight, probably later in the second or in the third, is Jalen Tolbert.
Yeah, I like him.
Right.
He'll get picked tonight for sure.
He will. I'm hoping
Maybe.
if the Browns pick, because they're either going defensive line or receiver. They have to.
So yeah, in case you didn't hear us say it, it's Kyler Gordon, cornerback for the Bears.
Yeah.
Who are
So
you guys
now
getting?
So Seattle's up for 2 picks now at 40 and
They
41.
have
And
to.
I know,
think that's
I
gonna
wanna
be
see
very-
what they
I
do.
really think it's going to be Malik Willis.
If they don't pick Malik, I got a meme. Should I show it?
I think it's gonna be Matt Corral.
Let's see. Jeremy Fowler says that they felt strongly about Sam Howell during the process.
Who did? Which team?
Which team?
Seahawks. I don't think that they expected that Malik Willis would be here.
I don't
Yeah,
think anyone
I don't
did.
think any of us did either.
No.
Damn.
But we will. We'll see what happens.
Who are you guys getting your spoilers from? So we're all on the same page.
I have Twitter. I have Sleeper
Twitter.
gave me the Brees Hall pick, but Sleeper's only giving us the fantasy relevant ones tonight. I
Okay.
think.
Okay.
I'm on. You could do NFL rumors. There's JPA
Okay.
football.
Nice.
I don't have any spoilers. I muted all the places.
NFL rumors is behind though.
Yeah, NFL rumors is sometimes behind. The TV is more behind tonight
Yeah.
than
The
they
TV's always
are.
behind compared to the
No, they were more. They were
Media.
closer to ahead. They were closer to it last night.
Yeah,
than
the
they were
first round
to
they're
tonight.
always close to it, but by the second round they're always going to be a couple picks later.
I really for Atlanta, I would have picked a quarterback there. I would have for sure.
Tough. I don't know. I mean, I trust that they've done their homework.
I actually almost dislike Chicago's pick more. I think Chicago needed to pick a receiver.
They had.
Yeah, I
they needed
agree.
one big time. What they have?
They
Darnell
do have
Mooney.
another
And,
second, so
they have
we'll see
Darnell
what they do
Mooney and
there.
crap. Right now.
When is this other second? When is that?
It's right after.
Oh, it's common.
I mean, it's
Oh,
the Chargers.
48. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
not that far away.
It's
So if they pick a
common,
receiver there, I won't be as hard on them.
Yeah, they'll be okay. I think they will. You know, just like
I
Until they
think
take
they pass
until
on
they
them.
pull a
I still
Packers
think
on
that
us.
Pickens would have been a good pick for them there.
Until they pull a
But
Packers on us and take
You
a
think
lineman.
Pickens goes?
The Browns. That's what I'm. Come
I
on,
don't know.
Browns.
Pickens could fall to them. Detroit, Washington, they drafted receivers. Cleveland, maybe they take a receiver.
The Browns need a receiver. I'm not sold on Peoples Jones. I'm not.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
sold
don't-
on him either.
I don't know how much we pay Landry. Swartz is a good speed guy, but he's I mean, we
He
need
doesn't do
that.
anything except speed.
Schwartz
Correct,
doesn't
yeah.
do. Hey, yeah, Schwartz
Schwartz
doesn't do.
runs fast and nothing else.
What do you think of this possibility that they go Willis and Walker?
Oh man, I thought that was a spoiler for a second. You got to put.
I don't think it is.
No,
Man, that'd be
that'd be crazy if they got picks in that quick back to back.
Yeah, definitely. But I never know how far ahead everyone else is. I'm always
Yeah,
on
no,
the
I don't think Seattle has actually picked yet.
They haven't. I haven't seen anything.
No.
from
No, I
them
haven't seen it
stopping.
on Twitter either. And I was checking because I was like, whatever. If it gets
Maybe they're
spoiled,
deciding between quarterbacks.
They're flipping a coin.
They're flipping
This
a
is
coin.
Pete Carroll's process, guys.
I know.
It's interesting how much this quarterback class just no one is sold. Like I feel like in past
Nobody
years-
likes him. Yeah, the NFL hated him more than we even thought.
right, and I just
We only liked him because we thought the NFL would like him, and now the NFL doesn't like him, so we don't
Except
like him.
Kenny
it's
Pickett. They
interesting
like
that
Kenny
a lot of
Pickett.
these. It seems like a lot of these teams are hoping that they finish top 5 next year, so they can take Stroud and Bryce Young. It's interesting. It seems like they're just.
That's tough.
Kansas City moves up to get Pickens. I mean, I could see that. How are you feeling about Zach Wilson? Any changes adding Wilson and Brees? I mean, yes. Like,
It can only be
Yeah.
good.
it can only be good. Yeah.
Right. Wilson is, I mean, his value is now I always say there's perceived and actual value. Both of those, his perceived values, I don't want to say through the roof, but it's up there. His actual value, I think, is trending upwards, but I got to see him play because it was a rough
Right.
season.
He
for
could
him.
absolutely take a good second year leap, but
Right.
it's no guarantee.
No, not at all.
He was a good prospect. Rookie season was pretty mid, but there's upside.
Right.
And
Huge upside. Yeah.
The work that they've done around him certainly helps with the line and receivers. And
I really think that these picks here for the Seahawks people are on pins and needles.
I think it's gonna be 2 defensive players just gonna screw.
Wouldn't that be funny?
That'd be hilarious.
I haven't seen it anywhere though.
Could Indy go Malik if he falls
wow.
past Seattle?
Yes,
course
if he
they
falls, yeah, they could.
Isn't
Yeah.
Detroit
Even though they
between there?
guaranteed all of Ryan's money.
Yeah, Matt Ryan's mature enough to know that them picking a second round quarterback isn't an indictment of
Especially-
him. And then it's just a long term thing with Malik where
Right.
he's sitting. Maybe becomes a
He'll come in to run some gadget plays, right?
right. Yeah, sort of like I don't know,
Lamar
whatever the Eagles had in mind for Jalen Hurts before Carson Wentz blew up. But that could definitely be interesting. And I think I agree with you on the Giants not being in because they traded back so much.
Yeah, they've already traded back twice. I think if they liked a quarterback, they just would have done it. No.
Yep. Yeah, I think so.
As a Browns fan, I love it because there's so many Baker Mayfield suitors
If
out there.
Indy
We need
doesn't
to get something for him.
Surprise us. It would. I think some people would be surprised if they don't do
been
it.
8 minutes since the last update from the page I follow.
I think Malik falls. Where
Maybe the Seahawks are trying to do a trade.
Maybe someone could
It's
trade up to one of these picks for.
Where's Detroit again?
Malik, but
Does
then
anyone know
like,
that they're coming up here too?
Yeah, they are. It goes to Seattle, Indy. I'm looking at the TV. The Giants, the Browns, Baltimore, Detroit. So Detroit is.
ESPN only has up to 3 picks, so they only have Chicago,
Yeah.
Seattle.
Yeah,
So
so I got.
think- teams to go
everything
interior
up
D-line.
till New England at the 50 something.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching NFL Network tonight.
Me
yeah.
too.
Yeah,
A lot of excitement. Got to calm down. lot of
exactly.
excitement.
I mean,
I want the Browns to get Pickens so bad.
do you
Yeah,
think
that'd be
they-
fun. That'd be fun.
That would be great. I mean, I just think. I mean, I like Amari Cooper a
Landing
lot.
spot people would be all over that.
Yes, and I mean
Do
Pickens.
you think they
has
kind
the
of put a
talent.
pause?
What?
Do you think they put a pause for the TV to catch up a little bit with all the slow announcing picks? Because it's been like 10 minutes since the last pick was even called.
They might have.
I don't know.
I mean, how do you do that? Do you be like, oh, Seattle, don't
Seattle,
don't leak,
stop it.
don't leak it to your sources.
Don't leak it to your sources because, man, that's a long time.
They could. I mean, you never know what's going on behind the scenes.
I honestly,
We'll see what
like I said,
happens.
I don't know if the Browns are going to go Pickens. There's a lot of good interior
I
defense.
know.
players.
Yeah, I mean,
We
Browns
need
seem like
it.
a very.
I know we need defensive linemen. It's probably
the
our
board
weakest
fell the
point.
best possible way for the Browns.
I think.
Honestly,
I think the Browns, just from like what they've been doing, it's just
Right.
make additions everywhere else, and then
Figure. Yep.
I don't know. They got Amari Cooper for really cheap. If Landry was asking for 20 million or something in March, if he
okay.
cools off and gets more reasonable, then we could see.
I mean, he's gonna have to. I mean, he
Well,
touches
yeah,
the
Landry's-
market. It's not
Landry's
there.
still good. A lot of people.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
is.
calling
Oh,
him washed.
yeah, absolutely.
He's not
He'd
washed at all. He's still the same.
He'd be a
Landry
good
that
wide
he
receiver
is.
too. I think. Yeah.
Because he had a low ADOT last year. People say that he's washed, as if that's not been his whole career.
Right. He just hurt last year. He's played through it.
Yeah,
you know.
he got multiple injuries last year.
Yeah.
He'll be
So
And Baker sucked too. That's just true.
Truly.
I mean,
Truly.
So the
But,
Seahawks'
yeah,
first
Landry
pick
still has
is in.
25% target share. If Landry comes back to the Browns, there's a very real chance that he's their number one receiver over Amari. Just based on
Really?
what we've seen for both of them throughout their whole careers, Landry's been better throughout his whole career.
all I'm gonna say is this
Other
Seattle pick was not a quarterback.
Both of them, but they still got another pick.
No, the first one. Only the first one's been announced. I'm not gonna say.
Oh yeah, okay. I just saw it. Okay.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
say
say
it because I don't care.
it's a defensive. It's a
Yeah.
defensive player.
Should we say it? We all saw it. We all saw the Seattle
Yeah.
pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tyler,
Not
you see it?
Malik.
Yeah. It's
Boy,
Boyamate, right?
That's such a Seattle pick.
It really is.
What?
He
That's
even
rad.
sounds like a Seahawks now.
I want to see Ojabo go because what happened to him in
Yeah,
the pre-draft workouts is just terrible.
So far, we only have, once again, a quiet fantasy night.
It's
I
gotta heat up.
expected
Got to
more.
heat up soon.
It'll heat
It
up.
does.
We'll see.
I expected more. I really did.
Me too.
Yeah. Speaking of more, I think he could go in the next few picks. Indianapolis,
Indy?
Cleveland.
Indy at 42.
Indy at 42 has been.
Indy at 42 is such a Sky Moore pick. Yeah, Pittman on the outside and literally no one else. Add Sky Moore and you're chilling. Or at least as much as someone can be chilling with two receivers. One of them's a rookie and no one else.
I love that the Jets did the same trade up essentially to get a running back that the Broncos did last year.
I know, that's what I was thinking when I saw it happen. That was a good one though. You gotta secure your guy. Everyone puts first round as taboo, so the second he gets to the early second, you're like, okay, now we can take a running back.
I mean, it's where the Browns got Nick Chubb, and that was,
That's right. Javonte, Swift.
Yep.
JT.
Yeah, he went 40-ish.
That's almost like the second round for running backs is what the first round used to be. I mean, remember what Ditka gave up to get Ricky Williams? I feel like that's the second round now. If you want,
I think they're getting smarter, but we're still seeing running backs go in the first round. We saw CH, Jacobs, we saw Etienne, Najee.
Well, John Gruden picked that. I mean, John Gruden, as we saw today,
But still, the other three were they still went in the first round. But it's I don't know. A lot of people are getting wiser. So, but second round still really good draft capital for running backs. We see.
Oh my goodness!
All the time.
We have a fantasy relevant player off the board at 41. I want everyone. You guys can look.
Should we spoil it? I'll fantasy relevant.
I'll spoil it.
Okay, let's see it. Whatever.
It's Kenneth Walker.
Kenneth Walker.
Let's go.
My Rashad Penny shares.
I get to pick
that's
Rashad and Michael Carter. Let's go.
All right, so Kenneth Walker goes off the board at the 41st overall pick, 209 to Seattle. So
they're gonna establish the run
now,
hard, bro.
Let's start with rookie drafts, and then we can look at the existing players. So I assume everybody would rather have Breece Hall. Yes. Where does Kenneth Walker rank among rookies otherwise?
Amongst rookies,
because it's a pretty good landing spot to me.
I mean, he's got it's good receivers,
6.
mediocre.
Yeah, 6.
Oh, I have him at 2.
I know you do. That's because he's a running back. I don't put the same value on the on positions like that, and I don't think Kenneth Walker is going to be a difference maker at running back.
I agree with you.
I'm just stunned that Seattle just passed on quarterback twice.
Like, when you get a difference-making running back with who can be multifaceted, then he's a top pick above all wide receivers in fantasy. But Kenneth Walker is not that for me. It's all right. He's still a good. Still good. I don't think I'll have any of him. I don't doubt that he's a good player or anything. It's just that the role he'll play in the NFL based on projecting him from college, it's nothing I would spend a top 2 pick on. I'd rather take the upside with the receivers that are coming after him. So I'm not going to end up with any of them. It's a good landing spot, though.
I hear you.
But I'm struggling here.
What?
I'm just thinking. I don't know which. I'm trying to think which receivers I'd take him over because.
I
thought you were talking about the Rashad Penny stuff.
Drake Burke.
No. That was a long shot to be. He's a long shot to be relevant this year, anyways. So.
Yeah, I got Drake, Burks, Wilson, and JMO, and then Walker, Olave, same tier, and I guess some other. We'll see where some of the other receivers go, and they can end up in that same tier.
I think I'm going to end up with a lot of Kenneth Walker then.
Yeah,
probably. I'm definitely lower than most. I think
you're
going to be the norm because the general the masses value running backs more so the way you do.
But I don't even like running backs
his
that much.
His ADP last month on DLF was third, and that's with Malik being second. Now Malik's not going to be second, so I think you're gonna end up right at ADP with him being 2.
Oh, we have. You're here just in time.
I know. You scheduled me perfectly on time for my team to come in and likely disappoint me.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Crazy start.
How's a quarterback sound?
I would not want that.
You would not want that.
I think I want Sky Moore.
You want Sky Moore. So I'm with you.
That makes
sense.
I'm with you on
Sky Moore. I'm with you.
But I'm okay with any wide receiver or any offensive lineman, to be entirely honest. But Sky Moore would be my preference.
So that was the reaction to the Kenneth Walker pick, I believe.
Yeah, what a joke of a pick. I mean, the Seahawks are a joke of an organization, so it's not surprising. Mm-hmm. And this isn't because I'm not the biggest Walker fan. Like, from an NFL perspective, I actually like Walker. Like, I think the guy can play running back. I don't love him as much for fantasy because I have questions about his pass catching. But, like, for Seattle, like, they're not a good team. They should not be taking Kenneth Walker. Rashad Penny is perfectly fine. Like, They don't need to have an elite running back right now. They have no business trying to do that. It's silliness. But
most Pete Carroll pick ever.
I do love that the Michael Carter stands absolutely got what they deserve tonight. The Rashad Penny stands are a little bit more defensible, but I think that they also got what they deserved. I said yesterday that I don't think Chris Carson's ever taking another snap in the National Football League. I bet Tom with that. That looks like a good bet right now for me. So
that looks like a very good bet.
God damn it. Just a gut punch, man. Come on.
I mean,
I have a tweet from I think it was like October,
Jacob,
2020. Yeah, October 2020 or something, or in season, where I said that the Seattle Seahawks 2022 RB1 isn't on the roster right now, and they're gonna get it in the draft.
I hate to disappoint you, Jacob, but your team's no longer on the clock. They traded with the Minnesota Vikings.
Nice.
I mean, I love that.
That's a good trading down's always.
Why are the Vikings coming back up?
Do you even know me? Like, I love trade.
The Vikings are moving back up.
I'm just confused what the Vikings are doing
42. And
where were the Vikings picking?
The Vikings will be interested. It looks like they could be interested in a quarterback.
Oh man,
I think they might take a wide receiver because
I think it's going to be Malik Willis.
I don't think so. I don't think that they would re-sign Cousins an extra year and then take Willis. Like, you're committed to 2 years of Willis.
I know.
Sitting if you
I agree with you, but
so.
you know that they do weird things.
I think they're taking a receiver because they got Kevin O'Connell in there who's going to want to run an 11 personnel offense. They've been running 12 personnel for life. That means if they're running the offense they want to run, currently KJ Osborne is playing like every snap, and that's just not acceptable. So I think they're going to be looking at the receiver position here.
Pick is in. Let's see what they got. See what they got.
Where was Minnesota picking before? Like, how far back did the Colts go?
Oh, where did they trade back to? They traded back to
53. It looked like
53 and 59. They moved one of those up, I think.
So
we're gonna fucking take Alec Pierce.
Yep.
It's not a big. It's cornerback Andrew Booth.
Okay. Oh, that's a great pick. I love that pick.
Yeah, cornerback.
Fantastic pick.
Damn it.
So actually, I don't mind the Vikings doing that. I mean, they didn't really need a quarterback. A receiver, I think, could be something they could look at later, but their defense was not good last year, right? It was bad.
Yeah, they need a corner for sure.
Cornerback is good. What do we think about this? I agree that DK is going to be a strong buy.
Abs.
DK Metcalf?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. Like, I don't know that his cost has necessarily come down to where I'd like it to.
It has.
So
I have to deal with this constantly. I have to deal with, quelling the panic.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing several startups since the Russ trade, and he's still going like in the range I think he should go. But I don't know where would you have him? Where I know you put your ranks a while ago. Where did he end up for you in those?
Oh, I mean, I update my ranks. I just don't put him out that often. I have him at wide receiver 7.
Okay, that's higher than I would go. So that's probably why you think he's more of a buy. I'm not anti DK. I mean, I like DK the player for sure. I don't think anyone doesn't. But yeah, there's plenty of guys I prefer. I prefer Higgins. I prefer Brown. I prefer Debo. I would prefer Deontay Johnson. I prefer Cooper Kupp. I'm okay with DK. I just think he's going to be a wide receiver 2 this year. and I'm not super enthused about spending massive capital on a wide receiver 2, even if he does have wide receiver 1 upside down the line. But if he really falls off to like wide receiver 15 prices, I'd be into that.
Mm-hmm.
I just think he's so good, and he could be on another team in a blink of an eye.
That's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
We just saw AJ Brown in
Exactly. Like he's just so good that there's only so much I'm going to downgrade him.
I think I'm just a little lower on him talent-wise. Like, to me, that's how I feel about
That's
AJ
fair,
Brown.
then.
Like, I think AJ Brown is just such a transcendent player that I'm just going to draft him anywhere. And I have DK a tick below that. Like, I think he's a really, really good player. But
Interesting.
he's
I have
not
him,
like a guy that I think is just anywhere that I'm going to take him.
I have him really similar in terms of just talent, looking at their peripherals over the last few years.
I guess I have
It's the target per routes that Brown has flashed for me that really separates them. Like, Brown was up 33% targets per route last year. I've never seen anything close to that. DK.
What's up, guys?
Akash, this next pick, the Giants pick is for you. My camera's falling down. Wandale Robinson at 43. He got the DC.
Actually,
go.
No, that can't be true.
It
No,
is.
I
That's a
swear
lot.
Oh my
to
God,
That
let's
happened?
go.
Wait, did it actually? Are you,
We-
you
Yeah,
guys
it
would
is
punk
what
me, would you?
happened.
You
I
guys would
must be
punk me, would you?
behind.
That wasn't
Are you serious?
You didn't misspeak.
Yep.
I can't see shit, Ryan.
So my
Let's
guy
go.
Ari Mayrov has not yet done it for me. Is that Breer? Who did that?
Doug Kleiman.
That was JP.
No, Dom.
That got
Yes.
you.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
This is my favorite player in the draft right here. I mean,
Let's go.
my favorite player of the whole draft.
Cue up the rocket ships.
I love Wanda Robinson, bro. He's so bro.
Oh my God.
Literally
I'm going to be
super
insufferable
explosive.
on Twitter.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Let's go.
He's just short. That's the knock
That's
on
all
him.
right.
Is that he's
We
short.
flip short.
But
Doesn't matter.
He's
Welcome
very
back.
He
productive.
gets a bunch of
hey,
production, so
if we're not careful, we're going to this view.
Hi, friends.
Man,
What's up?
Howdy.
Britt, you came on as my one and only, my love, my favorite player of the whole draft. Just came off the board. I thought I would have to wait a whole other 24 hours for this moment.
Well, who just came off the board?
Wandale Robinson,
Where'd he go?
we ball.
Giants.
I went after it.
So the Giants
Guys.
love drafting shitty wide receivers.
I hate him. I think he's
That's
mean,
fucking bizarre.
top 5 wide receiver
Yo,
in the
Jacob,
class,
Jacob.
baby.
Jacob,
Oh,
Rondale went
no.
higher than Rondale went last year.
Yeah, because he's better. He has the best production profile in the entire class, and now he has
Yep.
draft capital.
Okay, so height doesn't matter. Good
He's
to know. Awesome.
oh man, I'm gonna have so much of him in the early second.
I'm
still-
Based on what you're all saying.
I'm still.
I mean, it's possible
100%
that
exposure.
it's possible that I have some of him because I'm such a draft capital person that I might have him
Yeah.
anyway.
I
You
mean,
gotta trust
The
him.
landing
The
spot
NFL
is
knows a lot more than we do.
Dismal.
This
It's a
isn't
great
getting
landing
picking
spot, I
guys.
think.
Come
Not
on.
that bad. It's
I think
fine.
it's
No,
phenomenal
it's
landing
not
spot.
great. I mean, one pick later was Cleveland.
Mm,
I would.
truly.
Well, that's
Would
better.
Cleveland have picked him?
But
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I
him going
that's-
in the
I mean,
second
look, this
is
guy was
better than-
projected to go round 4. He went
Right, he
round
was
2. I
expected to
don't
go
care
round
who
3,
the heck
round
took
4.
him. Like, he went round 2. That's a
To
win.
be fair, a lot of the
That's an
reason I had
absolute
him
win.
lower was because I thought he would go lower.
Right.
Yeah,
like
me
so,
too, me too.
He's
Andrew
like my
Booth?
favorite player, and I projected him to go round 4. So
You know
the
what's
fact
great?
he went round 2.
I had him in
I
3,
can't complain.
round 3. I had
I
him in
was
Yeah.
3.
praying for 3. Now
You know
we
what's-
just gotta pray for David Bell.
You know what's great about
And I
this
got
now
the
is
front
Good
that
luck with that one.
you can
I'm
guarantee
so
that you
fired
can get Watson or get Rondale Robinson where most people are going to get Christian Watson, and that's just beautiful. This draft is like, oh, I know we fucked up with Watson and Dotson, but hey, here's Wandale Robinson. Here's Kenneth Walker to a great spot. Like, we got your back. Don't even sweat it.
That's
It's
good.
And
Well,
they
this
just
class
don't
is
draft
good again.
quarterbacks.
So for
We
the
did,
record,
Just
I
don't
already
draft
have.
quarterbacks.
So
Yes.
I have 100% Wandale exposure in Devi leagues, and I have 100% Wandale exposure in every league that drafted pre-draft. We're going to the moon.
We're going to the fucking moon, Jacob.
You just
Jacob,
cashed
are
in,
you
my
are you
friend.
moving
You and me, my
Wandale over
friend.
Olave?
Man, honestly, like I just want to enjoy this moment right
wanna
now because,
Hey,
like, here's the thing.
Don't
So,
get
like,
in, don't get
realistically, so his production profile is absolutely insane. Like he had the second highest yards per team pass attempt in the class of anyone who's going to go in the first 2 days, just behind Burks. He was a freshman breakout, even playing a hybrid role in Nebraska, and then crushed in the SEC. So solely production-wise, like he's a top 5 wide receiver in the class production-wise. And then the issue is the height and the athleticism, which to me is like reasons why I didn't think he would be drafted that highly. So I really had to move him down my board. But now that he got drafted highly, I'm going to struggle to not just draft the crap out of him. We'll see. I'm trying to temper expectations
You guys-
because I know
you
that
guys
there
are
are still
getting-
people that aren't a fan, but
you're gonna
You
be
guys
nice
are getting
though.
you guys are getting compliments.
Oh, look at
Appreciate you,
that.
Brad.
Thank you, Brad.
Thank
That's-
you.
I
What a good time to be
Jacob,
on.
it's nice to be with a Wandale stand though, because no one's gonna like him.
Oh, there
He's
it is.
5'8", and they're not
No,
gonna
Yeah.
pivot. So you're gonna be able to
It's
get
all
him like
good.
late first, early second.
Yeah, I'll
That's
be
beautiful.
Yeah, could see
I'm
him
hoping to
mid-second.
use every one of my
I just-
early twos on
can we-
Wandale.
The landing spot isn't sexy, and people weren't on him before.
Also,
So I think he's really falling in ADP.
Here's-
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if
just
you're.
like
I don't
what
know if
think
you're
everyone else
watching,
does.
but I
That's
just
not
want
stuff I care about. But
I want to thank George for signing up for my Patreon. I don't know if you're watching,
Thanks,
but if
George.
you're,
Thank
Thank you.
George.
but yeah,
Can we have a moment of silence for the Seahawks actually not rebuilding and Pete Carroll pulling a gotcha? Because I'm heartbroken.
He said after
So,
they made
okay,
the Russ
wait, hold
trade
on.
that they think that they
let's
can win
let's
with
talk
Drew
about
Lock if they're
something
safe
though.
enough.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about something
Pete Carroll
important.
is a dementia person. That
Does
breaks my
this
heart.
Wandale Robinson pick mean that Kadarius Toney is gone? Because
That's, I mean,
because if
it
he's
has
not
to.
gone,
Similar
Does it
role.
matter?
I was about to say his value is tanked if he's
Well,
not
it-
gone.
because like it
Darius
just
Tony died so Wandale can live. How do you feel about this, Jacob?
Yeah, it's
He
tough. 'Cause,
sacrificed
I
for
love,
us
I
all.
love both of these guys. I hope that Tony does get traded now. That would be
I do
great.
too.
I
So
do
do I.
think that
I have lots of
highly
shares.
increases the odds that Tony really is gone.
Yeah. Regardless, we ball because
Yeah.
Regardless, we ball.
I mean, I think here's why I think the landing spot's actually like low key decent. So first of all, there's no one established there. Galladay was not good last year. Sterling Shepard's fine. He's coming off an Achilles. We don't have to worry about Sterling Shepard. Slayton is a total nothing.
Yep.
And then like Tony certainly flashed potential last year. It was in a small sample size. I like Tony coming into this year, but they basically drafted a guy who plays like Kadarius Toney plays.
Tony,
So-
but with production in college. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so it's hard to see like that pick specifically.
Ooh,
Like, all of the wide
Texans have
receivers,
just
this is-
traded up.
The
Oh,
Texans
no.
have traded
Oh,
up
the
with.
The Browns traded down.
Isaiah
Wait, the
Spiller,
Texans
come on.
have made
Isaiah
another
Spiller,
trade with the
let's see it.
Browns. The
They can
Texans
do
and the
Sky Moore.
Browns are really getting along.
Yeah.
Isaiah
What do you
Spiller.
What do you guys think he goes here?
Sorry to cut you off there.
Guys,
It's
Jay.
gonna be
Willis,
defense.
no
It's gonna be
worries.
boring.
Isaiah Spiller.
No, it's gonna be
Spiller or
boring.
Moore, right?
They're gonna
It
be
could
defense.
be. I think it's a little early for Isaiah Spiller.
Yeah. No, it's just gonna be defense.
What,
Is
so
it
what
gonna-
is with these
you
bad
can't
teams
manifest.
trading
Well,
up?
they-
I
They
have
hate
it.
everything. So.
I have it.
No, they're
It's,
going to play Nagobi Dean. I think.
No, I have it. It's
Oh,
John
Nakobe
Mechie.
Dean would be a good pick.
John
It's
Mechie.
Mechie?
That's what it
John
is.
Mechie.
He went in the
We're all getting
second?
draft capital
What?
tonight.
No way.
Hey,
Get out of here.
No, I think that's fine. I think Mechie's
I kinda
actually
like
pretty good.
Mechie.
Mechie's
I think
good. I
like
mean,
Mechie.
I preferred
Solid
Mechie over
route runner.
Wandale very easily.
yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't
Uh,
say anything that crazy, but I like John
Wait,
Mechie.
No, to
I
me,
think he's a
to
decent
me, I didn't have them
receiver.
close coming in. So
Well, I
It's still not close.
too did not have them close, but in a
Mechie's
different way.
Bottom
Yep.
tier.
Yeah.
Bottom.
I'm a big
I
fan.
like Mechie.
Of Mechie.
Mechie-
Why?
I
I
mean,
think-
He's
I
an
think
he'll be
Alabama
good
wide
number
receiver.
two
That's literally
receiver.
it.
certainly looks like a
No,
steal.
so
He's fine.
Mechie is. So we've had all of these like non-productive Bama wide receivers that the film people have told me I have to like for multiple years running now. And then Mechie is the first one that no one cares about. But his production is totally fine. Like his production is the same
that's
as
why I
pretty
like
much
him.
all these
Nah, his
Bama wide
production is
receiver
really
guys.
mediocre, man.
Well, it's mediocre.
Well, that's
but
why I
every
like him
single
then.
Bama wide receiver outside of Devonta Smith has had mediocre ass production coming out. Mechie
Okay.
is no different. And he's
Judy's
way
production
cheaper.
was
So
second
Jerry
I
Judy's
half,
production
second
was
round
not bad.
think it
But
was pretty
Mechie's
bad.
not going in the top half of the first
I
round.
don't remember
He's not
Jerry
going
Judy's
anywhere
production
in
being
the
bad.
I mean, it wasn't Ruggs level, but it didn't blow me away.
first round. Right. It
Mechie's
was
mid.
it was below the trend line, but it was so close to touching it. So maybe that's something.
I don't know.
He's
I don't.
mid.
I don't like. I'm kind of meh on Mechie. I've been calling
He's
him
a
John
wide receiver
Mechie.
3.
He's meh.
He is.
He's
Exactly.
mid. I called
he's
him
a wide
Mechie.
receiver 3 for your fantasy football team. If that, you can give him a third and you'll be happy.
This landing
Maybe late
spot
second?
is okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think
I feel like I like drafting him in the early third.
I mean, I'd rather
I think-
be. Well, I'm going to have a lot of him then.
Yeah.
all right.
I think it's
He's not going to be in the early third in any draft time.
No, not with that draft.
I
capital
think
either.
I'm gonna have no Mechie.
So
yeah.
we were talking
No,
about this
Mechie.
earlier. Are one of our favorite wide receivers going to go to Baltimore to die here?
That's
Yeah,
true.
can
Yeah,
you please
whoever
start
goes to
Sky
Baltimore
Moore,
is
George
going
Pickens,
on a
please?
nuclear
Sacrifice George
grenade.
Pickens. Who gives a shit?
I was so shocked
What's
that
going
they
with
traded
Sky Moore?
Hollywood.
He
Yeah,
won't
I
extend
really
this,
hope
though.
it's not Sky Moore because I really like him.
Yeah, what the hell
Yeah,
happened?
he's,
Wait, to who? Who would be the guy? Oh, to Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Anyone
Yeah.
who goes to
I don't
Baltimore
think
is
they
just
addressed
I
wide
like
poison.
him
receiver
going to
here.
Baltimore.
I think it's third round or later.
I would like someone going to Baltimore because I don't think that Bateman showed me enough that I want to draft him at the absurd prices that he's going to cost. So I would like someone to come in and suppress that hype
That's
a little
fine.
bit.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
have,
with you
I
there.
have told people, and I fully believe this, that if you draft whoever goes to Baltimore, you have to be betting on Rashad Bateman failing. Because if Rashad Bateman succeeds, the guy who drafts in the second, this guy's not going to succeed.
If
I
the
don't know.
price is right, you can bet on both things, and if one of them
Yeah.
happens, then you're.
I mean, I'll be betting on all. I don't know.
Well,
I
Rashad
think
Bateman's price is going to be so high that you're not going to be able to make that
If
bet.
a
to bet on both
receiver
of
that
them.
people like go there, like a Sky or
Yeah.
something, then it'll depreciate the price a little bit.
I mean, I'll bet on the players that I like if they have a cost that I like. I don't really care about them being on the same team. Like,
Well, we're
So-
already for me,
I'm
we're
with you.
already out of players I like. They were all drafted in all the wide receivers I actually liked were drafted in the first round. Where now we're just picking between guys I don't like. It's just a question of how much I dislike them.
yeah, I like plenty of the wide receivers left. Sky
Me
and
too.
Pickens most, but
Yeah.
Pickens
I like
is the one that I like
And
the
David
most.
Bell. Don't.
Pickens is
No, I'm
well,
not a
David
big
Bell
Bell
is
guy.
actually the one I like the most of everyone left, but he's not going to get the draft capital we like.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I like.
If he
I
does,
mean,
it'd be
Wandale
nice,
and
but-
Mechie got it. Anything can happen. Come on.
So
Yeah, but
this is
I
why-
actually like David Bell, whereas Wandale Robinson I don't like.
This is why Brian Robinson's going to go in the day 2 because of the helmet. John Mechie,
Yeah,
not
he
in
definitely
Alabama.
will.
He's not
Mhm.
going to be going here, but he's an Alabama wide receiver, so he goes here, which is why you're going to have more than 4 running backs go in this day draft because we're already down to 2, and you're almost guaranteed Zamir.
I wonder
and
what the comments are like on my pick, on my comment of on Twitter, bashing the Giants for picking Wandale Robinson.
Oh, it's unfortunate
Oh.
to be so wrong.
It's
Cooper
it's
is just
mostly-
pleading for them to take Sky more.
it's mostly
Cooper is
positive. Most people are
leading.
agreeing with me.
Well,
I
they're
like
all
the pick.
wrong.
I
I
like
mean, most
the-
people
yeah.
don't like Wandale. I've been fighting the Wandale fight for months, and I already feel as though I've won. Like everybody was like going day 3, he's going day 3, he's going day 3. Like he went round 2. Nobody would have predicted that. The next fight is on what he actually does on the field, but like tonight is a win regardless.
He
I'm
was
know
going
what?
Wandale
round
back.
two.
You know what's going to be
like-
interesting, Jacob, is that everyone like myself that says, well, I'll be in on him if he gets a draft capital, if they're actually going to own up to that and be in on him, or they're going to cape out and be like, well, it's a
That's
bad
true.
spot and Daniel
We'll see.
Jones is bad. Because I'm on board. Wandale Robinson,
Well,
wide receiver
it's-
6 for me, baby.
It's easy
Yeah,
for me to
yes.
just be out on
Oh my
every
god!
fucking ride.
Wait,
We
someone
bought.
check in with Jake.
Dynasty
What do you
Jake?
think about this? Because
Oh,
he
good point.
he had Wandale as his wide receiver 4 with projected 4th round capital. Now he's gonna be
No, I
what?
didn't.
Oh, wow.
3?
Wait, what? No, I didn't have him as wide receiver 4.
No, Jake, not
That's
Jacob.
Estes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Oh, I see. That's bold. I would.
That
to
is
be very
bold.
clear.
I was-
would
I wasn't
put
with him
any
there,
wide
but-
receiver at wide receiver 4 with 4th
I mean,
round draft.
you can't
capital.
I'm with you,
put
but-
you can't put Robinson over Olave,
You
right?
can.
Can I?
Could you? Well, I mean,
I
what,
like
Dare me
what's the
to, Greg.
argument?
Dare me
What's
to.
what's the
No way.
arguments for Olave over Robinson and vice versa? I'm just curious
The
because
argument
it's a
for
fun
Olave is draft
conversation.
capital. The argument for Wandale is early declare and production.
Yeah, I mean, so the early declare status production is better on Wandale. So like everything that I base the base of what I look for in wide receivers, Wandale is superior to Olave. The issue being like, yeah, Olave. I would never take Wandale over Olave in an actual draft because no
That's
one is going to
inefficient.
do that, and ultimately, like I care more about extracting market value. So to me,
You and me
But-
both, bro.
So like to me,
Yeah.
if I'm on the clock and Olave is the highest ADP player, I'm probably going to try and trade back because I'm not going to be particularly interested in taking him. But if no one wants to trade back with me, like I would rather just take Olave and then see maybe I'm wrong or maybe I'll get a
Yeah.
trade later on. Like I
The
don't want to
Ravens,
sit there and
dude.
just
Oh my
hemorrhage
God.
value.
Ryan,
But
did
in
you get that
but in
Ravens pick?
rankings, I could put him
Yeah.
back to back. Maybe I'll put.
I'll announce
Oh,
it.
they
later.
took him. Oh, gee.
They're raking.
Oh, okay.
Who'd they get?
The Ravens
Yeah.
are so good.
It's David Ojabo.
Oh,
They're
nice.
raking
my
right
God.
now.
Let's go.
The Ravens just do
Up
the right
fucking
thing.
they're
Absurd.
killing it.
They
in
do
this
the right
draft.
thing.
Absurd.
Good pick.
Why can't the Seahawks be the Ravens?
And we said it was going to be a receiver. Nah.
Glad that
So
they're
can
in our
Anderson
division
Wayne
and they
goes to
used to
Detroit?
be my team.
Pickens
Addison
is-
is Addison's
someone
having
doesn't
some
trade up
internet
here, we
trouble,
can
but
see
we'll
Pickens
get
or
him on here
Sky.
very shortly, hopefully.
Awesome.
We could see Pickens or Sky fall to the Bears here in a couple picks.
Isn't Sky and David or Darnell Mooney basically the same person?
No.
All right, so where are we at right now? This brings us to
Detroit.
the
Detroit,
Detroit,
yeah.
but
Lions.
Detroit traded. Did they here already, or did they
They're
trade?
here. They're here.
Yeah, they
Okay.
traded.
This
They
was
came
their
here from the Vikings
Minnesota
post
trade.
when they
Right,
traded
right,
down
Night one.
earlier. They got the Vikings pick that was right here.
Got it.
Malik
I
Willis.
mean, yeah, I
They
think
could easily
at
go
this
Malik
point,
Willis.
they
Yeah, that would make sense.
at this point, I mean, why not?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They should. There's no
I mean,
reason not to.
NFL
They have-
Network has the graphic wrong for Ojabo. They accidentally put line selection.
oh,
instead of
no.
Ravens. That's so funny. But now Detroit's on the clock.
Detroit's on the clock, hey? Where do we think Detroit goes?
Malik Willis.
Can we
Yeah.
please take a
Willis?
quarterback? Like, can we?
I want to
not-
see a quarterback.
Wait, I
come
have
off
to
the board.
tweet
Can we
this.
stop with Jared Goff, please? Like,
There's no way.
I mean, Goff's a good bridge guy for Willis, I think, or one of your more developmental.
I
You have-
agree,
They
like,
have, they have to
on,
take a
Troy.
quarterback here. Yeah, they have.
I'm about to send the meme I put to the chat.
I also just want to tell you all how much I appreciate you for coming on. I really, all the guests have really made these live streams just great.
well, we appreciate you having us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
And
no,
I
have
appreciate the
fun.
Giants for
YKB
giving me
Akash.
Wendell Robinson draft
Yeah.
capital.
Hey, I
thank
mean,
you.
I'm
I'm
a
sorry-
Giants fan, and I blasted them for it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
What a
be
great
here for
fit
the
with
Walker
Brian
pick.
Dable, man.
Luckily,
Thanks,
I'm
Dave.
calm.
Dable's
You know,
killing
I'm calm. I'm very, very calm. I don't have any reactions of any emotions of any kind. Right?
I have a hand in the dirt take for the hand in the dirt people on the stream. So in the first year, like prior to Dawson Knox's emergence, the Bills ran like 40% 10 personnel. Now Brian Dable's going to the Giants. They don't have any tight end to speak of. Their tight end one is currently Ricky Seals-Jones.
Yeah.
RSJ.
And then we have Tony potentially on the team. Shepard, Galladay, Wandale. They have lots of slot wide receivers. Are they going to run a 10 personnel offense?
Yes.
Please.
That's bad for targets though.
Please.
Well,
Awful.
I'm sorry,
We-
guys.
we
The
saw
Malik
that
Willis
happen
dream
there,
is
Sean.
over.
What?
They
Really?
didn't take
What?
him.
They didn't take
Are
him.
you serious?
Who did
Really?
they-
Okay. So this is what I want to ask. We are now nearing that zone. for
Washington
Malik
is?
Willis, where
Google
he
who
is
they
at no
took.
a first round pick in Superflex drafts.
Yeah, we're
nearing
starting
that
to
point.
get to the end of that.
We're getting
No, he
really
shouldn't
fucking
be.
close there.
When he didn't go round one, that's when he fell out of round
Yeah,
one.
but it's
Yeah,
getting
he was
worse.
out
It's
around
just getting
one
worse
after
and worse
yesterday,
and
man.
worse.
It is getting worse and
You
worse,
could
you're
you
right.
could backfill him in the end, but now you're looking
As if you look at the curve, it continues to go down.
Yeah.
As you go down in the second
Especially
round,
with-
it goes down more and more and more and more.
Mhm.
It's one of
Especially
those
with some
stocks
wide
that
receivers
you-
with like late second round draft capital going in.
Yeah, I mean-
they're gonna get pushed up too.
Yeah.
At this point, it's getting tough. Although
The writing's
I-
on the wall. The
dream
the
is
writing's
dead.
on the
The
wall.
dream is dead.
Although
Oh,
I
God.
still think that there's a chance because this class is just so bad.
But like
It
we
won't be
already
hard to
knew
outscore this
that we
quarterback
already
class.
had an idea that he wasn't a very efficient passer in college, and then
Yeah.
we said, okay, we're basing all of our projection on him getting elite draft capital, and he didn't get anywhere close to elite draft capital. Now the writing is so. on
Yeah,
the
I
wall.
currently have
It's
Willis
written in
at
blood and
right now,
Take it
like
over.
up to the moment, I have Willis at 11.
Josh Pascal.
See where-
That's
where
way
he
too
falls
high
to
for
because
me.
he's just
Way
falling
too
and
high for
falling.
me.
I think
For the
he's
last like 32 picks since the middle of the first round, we're saying, okay,
Like-
this is where they're gonna go. Malik.
Yeah.
This is where they're gonna go.
at
Malik.
this point.
Josh
no quarterback
Pascal, whoever that is defensive end.
Edge rusher.
From
out of Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea who that is.
I mean,
I
to be
mean,
fair though,
Kentucky player drafted.
with
Sure, we're past the point.
He'll bite the
right?
kneecaps. He'll bite
that's what I'm
the
saying though.
kneecaps.
Like
So-
I don't think they're going quarterback right now because they are. Brad Holmes is showing that he is one of the most competent GMs we've had recently. That one of the newer guys, right? So I think it's fair that maybe in the third they'll go quarterback. They'll go Ritter in the third because clearly
Ritter's gonna fall to the
The Commanders are on the clock.
They're taking
There was so
command.
much
Is this
noise
gonna be
about Ritter
Malik?
going
Who
first
knows?
round too.
So every pick cost.
I've heard,
We're gonna give everyone
Well,
the
it's-
lead.
That's right.
I'm gonna say Matt Corral goes to the Commanders right here.
Okay,
Oh,
let's see it.
Okay.
I want to say
That's,
Sam
that's the
Howell.
noise that I've heard is Matt Corral in the second to the
Oh,
Commanders.
Well, I heard that noise. I actually heard
That
Sam
would be
Howell.
I love it.
pre-draft.
Actually, I actually have a bet specifically on Corral to Washington at this.
So you're
pick,
just trying to
I'll be
manifest.
very
There's no
happy
bias
on
here.
air
You're
if
just
this happens.
manifesting. Oh my god, Jacob's manifesting this shit. Listen,
Well,
Jacob.
to be fair, like I wouldn't have bet on it if I didn't think it was going to happen. so
That's
I
probably
did my
true.
analysis.
So what's the
pre-draft
payout
here.
on that? So what's
It's
the
pretty
payout
high.
on that? Yeah.
I was able to get it at like specifically at this pick. I was able to get it at 20-1. So we'll see.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
I
Wow.
hope I
happens.
have it for you then. Shoot.
We'll see.
Damn.
It was a long shot. Obviously,
Lions-
I don't think it's
Yeah.
like
Lions fans are
over
big mad.
50%.
I don't really get why.
Really?
They don't like
I
a
don't-
pick.
I don't know
They-
much about
they
passing.
don't like
but that's
passing
what
a
I
lot
do
of
on
things.
mocks.
I mean, so what's the likelihood that Malik Willis back ends his way into like a starting job somehow and still outscores Kenny Pickett year one?
Oh my god.
Like, what are chances? 10%, 15%, 20%? What are we
Can't
at?
pronounce
You're
this.
asking for the first one.
I can't pronounce this guy's name, but it's a defensive tackle.
Oh,
For
Oh,
Commanders?
well, then we don't
Sorry,
care about
Jacob.
Yeah.
oh well. It's not like I bet a lot on it.
Shucks.
Yeah.
Another $5 out the window.
What will ever do?
Devastating.
Sell some coffee.
Now we get
Yeah.
Scott to the Bears. Make it happen.
So who are you
Okay,
tracking to get these tips picked? Because I've been going with
Fedarian
Ari
Mathis.
Mayrov, but he's been slow today. Who is this?
Slacking? Wow.
The guy that went to the Commanders was Fedarian Mathis.
Okay, who are you getting
Wow.
to
Hell of a
tip
name,
these
though.
picks for
I'm
you?
on JPA
Fantastic name.
football.
JPA?
Where did I get that
All right.
pick?
Yeah, let's do JPA then. I'm gonna trust in JPA.
They've been pretty quick, but
I'm not
Yeah.
going anywhere specific.
Yeah, you just see the rumblings. JPA
Yeah.
hasn't even reported the Lions one though. At least not on what Instagram or Twitter.
Twitter.
So Joe, I mean, I certainly don't believe this, but I will just state it. Joe Schoen said Wan'Dale Robinson does not impact Kadarius Toney's future with the team. Brian Dable said Toney had a good week of practice. So.
Okay. I don't
Yeah,
buy
that's
it.
because they want to fucking get
Well,
a
they
second
wanna
round
get-
draft pick instead of
right.
a sixth.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to build up his
Saying that
value.
he's a goner makes him.
I mean,
makes their turn a lot lower.
I will say that either way, they currently have Wan'Dale, who's a slot receiver, Shepard, who's a slot receiver, Toney, who I think can play outside more than the other two can, but is probably a slot receiver. Like my 10 personnel dreams are going to come true.
Basically,
I want
go
to
to
see an
the
offense
Jaguars.
run 10
Oh, yeah.
personnel and 60%
They
of
still
the
have
snaps.
Slayton on the back of the roster too.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, no.
about Darius Slayton.
I mean, he isn't anything.
I don't think the Giants care about Darius Slayton.
He probably gets the rest of the receivers coffee. That's what he does.
Absolutely.
That's his job on the
Or-
team.
Are we at the point now where we can say that Dotson finally has a positional ranking in this class as like wide receiver 8?
I think that's
Wide
what he
receiver
was for
7.
me coming in. He's probably going to stay at 8 unless
Or
Pickens
is he going to
and
keep
Sky-
sleeting? That's what I'm saying.
Actually, he'll probably go to 9 because I like Wan'Dale so much now. But
That's what
I like
I'm
Wan'Dale more
curious.
than
I'm curious his positional rank is because I'm trying to remember the last time we had a guy in the first round slide out of like the top 6, 7
well,
picks.
Tony last year.
Well, not by consensus though.
Yeah,
Consensus-
Tony and
Tony was.
consensus
Tony was a
way
mid-second.
out of the
Tony-
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
got him in the late second. And
Yeah,
Ayuk was
he
a-
was,
Ayuk was a
that's why I
mid-second.
had so many shares.
He was 8 or
there.
9.
Right. Yeah,
I
he
can
was there.
Because
pull it up.
last year's consensus was like Chase, obviously in a tier of his own. Then it was in some order Bateman, Smith, and Waddle, and then we got into the Moores and Marshall, and then
Tony was
usually
8.
8 or 9
Tony
or
was
10.
8.
Tony
Oh,
was
that's a
eight.
good point. So maybe 8 or 9 for Dotson.
I was one of the only people who had Tony over Marshall.
It was a good call. 'Cause
That
That was a
great.
great call. Yeah.
Marshall
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
nothing.
Terrence Marshall
day
is
for Terrace.
a rotting corpse on a few of my teams. Yes.
I just want a good camp day.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
give me a-
Terrace for
Give me a good
Can't
camp
pronounce
day.
his name.
Goddamn
I
it.
appreciate
Yeah.
Terrence Marshall for the preseason last year because I had a lot of him, but then he was able to get me some firsts just coming out of the preseason games.
See?
So that
You're
was
awful,
appreciated.
Jacob.
You got
I
to
hate
figure out
you.
who that is this year for the returns.
Maybe Marshall will have a good preseason again this year. You could flip him for
Yeah, that would be
That's
nice.
The Brian
Flip
Edwards
him
That's
for
what
everything.
everyone thinks.
Flip
No
him
one's
for
gonna buy
anything.
in.
Yeah.
anything.
A bag of
You
cookies.
guys- okay. I'll just say this because I hear this a lot from you guys, specifically a lot of you. Is everyone saying this, everyone that, but not true. Like a lot of these people, like they don't follow Twitter. They're not in these dialogues that you guys are having. Like they're just thinking about, I liked him. Maybe I should buy him. They're not thinking about this stuff. They rely on me to give them a diluted version of what you guys are saying to tell them what to do. So like you say you can't do it, but you can. And their league mates are even worse because they're not getting the diluted version that I'm giving.
I have
Yeah.
been
We're
noticing
getting
on those home leagues that you're starting to see the league consensus get smarter and sharper,
Yes.
It's getting
Yeah.
better. It's
Lot
getting better than it was.
which is good. We're doing our
But-
job, or other people are.
But I would say the average dynasty manager is farther behind on strategy than they are on player eval. The strategy is still a disaster. Like it just
Yeah.
for some reason.
You still see all the if you're contending trade.
I just roll. I mean, how do I just roll? I just roll over everybody, no matter what I do. Like, it's so easy. It can't. It's like the strategy of your average dynasty manager, the ones who aren't tapped in on Twitter, is still very bad.
Yeah, I've been convincing a guy in a rebuild to sell me Javonte Williams, and he said no because that's who he's going to build around. And I said, "Oh baby,
Oh
don't do that.
no.
Don't do that."
But then you can't say it, otherwise it seems like you're trying to trick me. You're trying.
No,
to
I
get
mean this is my
money.
home league. I'm just honest. I'm like, that's the stupidest fucking decision. I've lost
Hell
so
yeah.
many trades being honest with these guys because of my friends. I don't want to fuck them over. But like,
Yeah.
what can you say? They were about to give me cut for 2 firsts last year, and I was like, I mean, yeah, sure, but like, also, are you sure you want to do this? Because
What the hell?
do we have a Bears pick, by the way?
Yes.
His pick is
I don't-
in, but I don't see the pick.
It's in,
I was
but
looking
I don't,
at I was looking at first round receivers to go outside of the first round of rookie drafts. I think it was 1 QB ADP, but it's just Marquise and Tony. I was surprised by Marquise, but that's what it is.
Are you though? I mean, Marquise was ahead of his time, Akash.
He's been disrespected since day one.
Ahead of
oh
his time.
boy. The Bears passed on receiver again. So
Why do they
you're
hate
not,
Justin Fields?
Hey,
you're not
hey,
getting
Justin.
it, Josh.
They're so
It's,
dumb.
What did Justin
Why?
do to them?
I
it's,
know.
Jaquan
hurt, bro.
Brisker.
Oh, I think we have
I was at the
potentially-
hospital.
Okay,
Doesn't
Cooper's
count
gonna get his
for
wish of Scott to the Chiefs, isn't he?
we have
God damn it,
even
Cooper.
potentially more stuff from JPA. He's got Panthers' pursuit of Baker Mayfield is heating up. Could end
Ooh.
up in Carolina by the end of the weekend.
Let's go.
Nice.
No,
I love
Hey,
Seattle
that'd be
needs
great.
Baker. Seattle needs Baker. Because if we're
Give us
gonna do dumb shit, now at least we can get a fun quarterback.
Yeah,
Baker,
I
I mean, is
so-
Baker fun? I don't know if I'd use the word fun. It's
No, fun
it's
is like an
something.
attitude. Like
Oh, okay.
he's a fun attitude guy, and he's horrible to watch, but he's fun to watch. Like as a
No more
personality.
horrible than Sam
So
Darnold.
this,
I
man.
just-
that would
no,
essentially
it's-
ensure that Garoppolo does not start barring a training camp injury, right? Because that's the one team. Like Seattle would be the only team left that would need a quarterback, and Garoppolo's not getting traded in division.
I just graded the Bears draft an F so far. I gave them an F.
They
And we
suck.
know what F stands for
I
in
feel
the
bad for
Tyler
the Bears.
universe.
They were so
The F
excited.
stands for
I feel really
failure.
bad for Justin Fields.
I
Big
do.
They're
failure.
setting them up to fail. They're setting them up
you-
to fail.
They could
Big
have went. They
failure.
could have
That's
went
what it
O-line.
stands for.
They could have went.
Is it even
anything
possible-
to help him?
Is it even possible to,
Right.
to jump ship on Justin Fields by now? You kind of got to eat his value right now, right? Like there's no.
I
way
mean, I
you
told
can
you where he
sell
went in
high
this
or
in this
whatever.
Patreon startup. I'm following along with him 305.
I missed. He went 305. In a
I got him
startup.
in the early third of a startup, and I still feel fine about it.
I mean, that's but like, if he's your quarterback 3, I was trying to float. I feel like his value is just.
Values shot, yeah.
Yeah,
Give them any help. I mean,
It's
he's
not.
got
It's
Darnell
not.
Mooney
It's not
and-
just yet. Like we're still there, but it's not looking fantastic.
Yeah, and they did nothing in free agency to help him either.
They're going to
So you'd think
establish
they
the
would have
run
addressed
and
something.
have Darnell Mooney
Truly.
run. nine
Darnell
routes and
Mooney,
slants.
Inequia St. Brown, and Byron Pringle right now.
Well, isn't Pringle going to get suspended
Pringle
for
got
doing that
arrested,
dumb
though.
shit?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, well okay.
Yeah,
Pringle's
Pringle
out.
got
I forgot
arrested.
about that. Yeah.
Pringle's out for 4 games, and so add in.
crazy.
Do we have any favorite sleepers?
What
in
do
the
we
last
think
couple
about
years?
You know how
Different
bad it
picks?
is for
David
Bears
Bell in
fans that
round
you guys
3.
are like
That's
talking about
Jalen Tolbert. round
Byron
3.
Pringle as like a person who actually has an impact.
I know.
I mean,
That
he would have
guy
been
bad.
the wide receiver 3. That's why. They,
Like if you
It's all-
like you've already lost when you're like, what will they do to replace Byron Pringle? It's like you really shouldn't have to replace Byron Pringle.
That should be an easy decision. It's a rough life.
Like I don't know if anyone watched the Chiefs last year, but I don't think anyone said that they had strong depth wide receivers.
No, they do not.
no.
So the
the Saints
Saints
go
are up. Could this be Malik Willis?
It's
finally?
possible. I mean,
How do you not?
yeah, you might as
gotta-
well.
I
They gotta
mean,
pick him.
they traded. I don't know. They traded from 2023 to get another pick this year.
Yeah, I mean they
think
don't have a.
I think they
23
think they
first.
can win. So
Yeah.
It's very clear they're disillusioned.
But on the contrary, they don't have a 23 first. So who the hell is their
I
quarterback?
don't think they have their
Jameis doesn't work
second
out.
Right,
either.
so they-
I
do
don't
they?
know.
No,
They
they
like
have
Jameis.
to
They
take
got
one.
They
Jameis
have
for
to-
2 years.
Yeah, they
They've-
have to. I agree with you. They have to take one of these guys. 'cause
They
they
failed
won't-
upwards
Yeah,
into a
for sure.
quarterback,
Right.
which is incredible. The Eagles were so excited after the first round, and right now they must be sweating bullets because they're like, we got a top 3 pick guaranteed, and if they go quarterback, it's now like a top 10 pick instead of a top 3 pick. Not that it matters. They still got 2 first, but still, I'm excited.
yeah.
for this is.
I don't
fun.
know. I don't think the Saints are going to.
I don't think the Saints pick someone because if they're picking someone, they're not getting contributions this year. When they think they can
I
win.
do think, given that
For
they
some
traded
reason.
their, I mean, I don't know. I think they want Winston to be the guy.
Right. They got Winston, who's a fine quarterback,
Yeah.
and they've added to their line, added to their
the
receiver.
Winston signing always
Got a
felt
good
different to me from the Mariota and Trubisky ones. I
Oh, yeah.
really think that they want Winston to be their franchise quarterback. I
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah. But I
But
think
can-
this is,
They
but
think they
can
can win
he,
this year.
though?
They're
But
not going to
can
draft a
he?
quarterback when they think they can win this year.
I think taking a quarterback in this round though is like a nice like half measure where
I know.
to me like if you take a quarterback round 2 and Winston balls out, then fuck it. You don't have to worry about the guy that you drafted round 2. It was a round 2 pick.
Yeah.
Those like whatever. It's insurance. But then at least if Winston does fail, then
You have-
you at least
you
have
have a-
something to
yeah.
hang your hat on because you can't
Yeah.
draft a guy in 23. I don't think they do it, but I personally would do it if I were them.
It would make a
Yeah,
lot of sense.
but I don't
I'm
know.
reading. I'm hearing. I'm not hearing, but I'm reading that the Eagles got an offer to move Jalen Reagor for a 5th, and the Eagles turned it down.
What?
What?
That's not real.
That's
Bullshit.
a
That's fake.
Bullshit. He's not even.
Why
He's
would
not
you-
worth his $3 million. He's not worth the $3 million contract.
that's
He's not
just
worth
what I
it.
said.
He's worth
He
zero.
has negative value. You got to add a 6
Howie-
to get him away.
Howie gives and Howie taketh. Sorry, Ryan.
That is
Hold on.
a
I have a picture for this.
ridiculous.
full-faced lie.
Maybe
There's
they're
no
trying
way
to drive
that's
value
true.
up.
There's
They're
no way
trying,
that's
but who's
true.
going to give? I mean, the Browns.
It's
No
a lie.
one's given above a
It's
fifth.
a lie. That's what it is. People lie. You know.
Yeah.
What I've learned this recently. You know, I learned this in life. People lie. It's like a concept that some people don't understand. But I always try to explain it to people about these general managers. People lie.
I mean, Rager's 5th on the depth chart at best. Like they have it's
Ah,
AJ
bad.
Smith, Quez Watkins, Zach Pascal are all
Dallas
going to be
Goedert.
ahead of
Yep.
Rager. Well, Goddard too, but he doesn't
100%.
play wide
And
receiver.
also was that Tyree
He
Jackson?
can. He could probably play wide receiver just as well.
The Bears
better.
If
fans.
not better.
The Bears
Much
fans
better.
in my mentions very much agree that their draft gets an F.
I
By the way.
imagine-
It's terrible.
They're agreeing with my F that I
See, that's
gave
when you
them.
know you really fucked up when their
Well,
fans were like, yeah, you're right.
The Saints
We
passed
suck.
on Malik.
There you
Oh,
go.
wow. Who'd they go?
Corner.
Yeah.
Oh.
See?
Oh, okay.
They want contributions right now.
All right, this
Maybe
I think
the
this is
Browns?
exciting though. We're coming up on the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Yay!
George Pickens, they can have
Sky
him.
Moore.
That'd be great.
What if
I
it's
don't,
Isaiah
I don't
Spiller?
like this though because if they take Sky Moore, then I'll never ever get to draft Sky Moore. Like he's gonna go so
That just
high.
means more Wando Robinson for
Think
you.
George Pickens,
Oh.
George Pickens, George Pickens.
Yeah,
I know,
any
like,
receiver that
Like
lands
I want the
here.
Chiefs to take like Jalen Tolbert or like some dude I
I
don't
do.
care about.
I honestly though, I do think Sky Moore is a good chance. He's the pick.
No, I agree, and like it'll be fun because I
Yeah.
think Sky will ball out. But where
Pickens
does
would be
if
the
Sky?
pick if you gave it to me. If you gave
Like-
me the pick, I would pick Pickens with this pick.
Yeah, I prefer Sky. I think Pickens is
Love
not going to go
Pickens.
tonight. I think he has the off-field stuff. I think he's
Now,
falling to tomorrow.
Jacob.
Ooh, I'll
If they
tell you
don't
what,
pick
I
Sky
think
Moore,
that
they'll
would be
Pickens
fun.
is there
I
for
love
and
that.
three, and the Browns
Picks.
pass on him. I'd be mad as a Browns fan.
Like
I
I
think
don't
in
know.
round three.
Everything I've been reading, he's
Fair.
getting removed off boards. I don't think he's going tonight.
It's
In case
that
people
bad.
care,
Yeah,
nobody's
that's
picked,
crazy.
cornerback
No, so have you
Alontae
guys
Taylor.
not heard? Have you guys heard the latest rumors on Pickens?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
the car chase or the car thing.
Yeah, and
Oh.
but there's
Where he
further
was the
rumors
one
coming
driving?
out. Yeah, so there's rumors coming out that, and I mean, this is rumors. I wasn't there. I'm just speaking totally like what might be happening. People are considering that he might have been the one driving in the incident where someone else was supposedly pulled over because apparently he wasn't at the scene. Then he came back to scene. He was refusing to do stuff at the hospital. It's not what you want to be doing 3 days before a draft. Like that's not. I see a lot of downside here.
Add in everything with his his minor off the field stuff on the actual football field, and also just his unwillingness to run block and be participating in every single route, every single snap.
I just think
Don't
I'm
get me wrong, by the
Hill
way.
or
Like I
Jamarian
want
Terry?
interesting players to go in round 2. I would love to be wrong. I'm rooting
Yeah.
for Pickens to come off the board. I think
I mean,
that
so far we only have 12 fantasy relevant players total.
we're gonna get a lot of running
That's
backs in round
tough.
3. I think.
Yeah, I
And a
think
lot
so.
more wide receivers.
We'll see more
We're going
guys,
to
though.
see Alec Pierce is going to come off the board soon. Sky's going to come off the board soon. Tolbert's going to come off the board tonight.
Pierce?
Yeah.
I mean, not like I don't
think
want
the
him
Steelers-
to.
Yeah, Pierce could probably go in
People
the
like
third.
Pierce.
There, though?
52 could definitely pick a wide receiver.
Who?
Steelers.
yeah,
It's
the
possible.
Steelers
I mean, the Colts
possibly.
are going to take a receiver.
Colts at
I really do
53,
think
yeah.
they're
Colts
taking a
need
receiver
to.
at 53.
How stoked would you be for that, Jacob? They trade down, they still get Sky.
Well, if they get Sky, I'll be hyped. But I'm really scared that they were going to take Alec Pierce. I've heard him linked a
That'd be
lot to
funny.
the Colts, and I will be like, I will be upset online if they take Alec Pierce at 53. I don't like
Yeah.
Alec Pierce at all.
The rumor is the Steelers really like
As you
Sky
should.
Moore as well, so they might swoop in.
If Sky
before
goes
that.
Well,
one
that
pick
would
before
make
the
sense.
Colts, I'll be
Sky-
inconsolable.
Right. Yeah,
If Sky goes to the Steelers, though, that's a landing spot that pushes him down more for me.
yes.
That's true, but I don't see the Colts are like a perfect spot for Sky because I think he could succeed there, but it's not such an incredible landing spot that he's going to go at like the 104. Like
Yeah.
if he goes to the Chiefs, he's going to be absurdly high priced.
Don't you feel bad for Malik Willis? I mean,
I do.
You feel for him,
Absolutely.
but
For a lot of
Well,
these
we're
quarterbacks
getting-
because they
happening is
apparently like
They're awful.
were told that they were probably going to get picked in the first round because they showed up to the draft, so they
right,
had good
exactly.
talks with
Corral
people.
said on that video
And
that
then
he
you-
expected to, and then he
Yeah,
doesn't.
exactly. And then you get to the
Halfway
draft
through round
and you
two,
just
still
sit
not
there. And
yeah, I
and
mean,
sit there.
we're gonna have to see. I do think Malik Willis is gonna be still one of the most interesting players to evaluate in rookie drafts
Oh, yeah.
because he's gonna go somewhere.
Is
He's
he
gonna go
interesting
somewhere,
anymore? Like
but
I
then
don't.
people
What's the interest at this point?
People are gonna
People are
take
gonna
off
have
and go in
interest.
the back half of first round, so it's not interesting.
That's see, like, so I mean, I was pretty pro Willis when it looked like he was going to go in the top half of the first. Like,
exactly.
I don't know. I'm not an
Patriots.
NFL GM. I'm just looking at the betting markets and what they think is likely, and that seemed to be likely coming into the draft.
Oh,
But
100%.
the Patriots are now on the clock.
they traded up.
Oh,
The
With the Chiefs or
Patriots
with
are on
the
the clock.
Eagles?
Alec Pierce.
The
Yeah,
Chiefs
that's
have
not
traded
score.
with the Patriots again, right? Didn't the Chiefs
Not
and the
the guy.
Patriots
Do
trade-
enjoy drafting white receivers.
Oh, they
so that
traded
would
up
fit.
with
Yeah,
the
they do.
Shitty wide
The
receivers.
Chiefs and the Patriots traded in round 1, right? Or am I remembering that wrong?
I think they did, but I'm
I
not.
think
they
100%
did.
sure.
You're
correct.
There
Chiefs
were a
made
lot of
most of the
trades,
trades, right?
so I can't say for sure.
This could be a wide receiver.
Pats.
yeah.
No Sky.
So,
Just no
The
Sky.
Pats would just
Yeah,
have an
most
entire team full of
Jeez.
wide receiver threes if they drafted wide
And
receiver.
Jacoby.
And Jacoby.
And Jacoby.
Jalen Tolbert to the Pats.
Wide
would be
receiver
nice.
1, Jacoby Myers.
Actually,
then you can
the
upgrade
Pats
that.
would take Jalen Tolbert. They would love
Uh-huh.
to take a 23-year-old from South Alabama. That's a
Mhm.
That
perfect
sounds
Pats
like-
pick.
Right.
Mhm. Mhm.
He'll sit right next to their
Get
guard
their,
from Chattanooga.
Right.
He'll get
their
65
Devontae
targets.
Parker.
Wait,
and-
actually, wait. Has N'Kobe Dean been drafted
No.
No,
No.
yet?
I
He's
was
going
reading
right
some-
now. He's
No.
100%
He's
going right now.
I was
He's a
reading
Patriot.
something where it's like his injury history plus his slight frame was
He's such a
was
Patriot.
huge issue. Yeah, you're probably right though, Jacob.
Such a Patriot.
I mean, the Patriots love linebackers.
They do
Yeah.
almost as much as the Seahawks.
Almost as the Seahawks love running backs.
I mean, I saw
Fuck
people
you,
mocking-
Jacob.
That's funny.
That's such a hilarious pick.
Such a bad
I'm
pick.
mourning. I am mourning.
Well, so what do we think for fantasy? Like, what do we? So, like, I mean, my take on it is for Hall at least is just like, yeah, like goodbye, Michael Carter. The thing with Walker, like, I think Walker's gonna be probably is the heavy favorite to play over Penny. The only thing
Yeah.
that's interesting about it is just the Seahawks. I mean, they literally did this before with Penny. Like, they are a meritocracy, and they do weird things. And so, like, if Penny outplays Walker in camp, like Penny will play. Like, they're one of the few teams that does weird stuff like that. The one strange thing is that these
Well, that's
guys
what
are the
happened
least.
with Penny. That's what happened
I
with
know.
Penny.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
Ross said,
But
yeah.
what if
Fucking
Penny? What if
The,
Penny?
the guy who gets drafted
what if
highly
Penny
doesn't have any
Penny's
guarantees
Walker?
like that. He's saying that.
The interesting thing about them is like it's so not complimentary. Like they're both the same guy.
Okay,
like,
you
they
got the
both-
position.
Oh no!
Taekwon Thornton in a second.
What?
Yes!
No way. What the fuck?
Everybody's
Wait.
getting drafted.
Oh my
They
god.
traded up.
Again.
They traded up
Taekwon
for him.
Gordon.
Bullshit.
They traded up for
Because
him.
he's fast, I guess.
Yes, Lord.
So
Yes, Lord.
Every
That
year-
is-
Oh my God.
every year there's this guy, isn't there?
like every year we get some guy who goes in round 2 that everyone's like, yeah, we're still drafting him in round 4 of rookie drafts.
Yeah, that's
Like it
that's-
was
We
it
got our
was
Dwayne
Van
Eskridge
Jefferson
pick,
2 years ago. It was a tie between Dwayne
Eskridge
Eskridge
and
and Tutu last year, and this year it's definitely going to be Taekwon Thornton.
I'm still totally out on Taekwon Thornton.
No,
Oh, for
exactly.
sure,
yeah,
me
of
too.
course.
I won't be
Pass.
mad
In the
against
world.
There's
my
no
team.
reason to be in on him.
I think the pick for Walker though to finish that conversation though is that what it does solidify is that you're taking him after like the 4 or 5 wide receivers in your rookie drafts now.
Some
It's
people are
because of
saying
that.
this makes him the 101.
No,
Excuse
they're
me.
not.
No.
I've seen this on Twitter. People
And
are
you know,
saying,
some people
I
eat their
mean,
gotta
boogers
be
and
strong,
smell their
man.
own shit. So like
You
I
can
don't
even
I
make
can't help
amendments to
some
the narrative,
people.
because the
but they're
narrative is that
disillusioned.
Patriots are bad at picking wide receivers.
I mean,
Yeah,
if Penny
Taekwon
gets
Thornton.
hurt, then Walker gets
Oh, you're talking
crazy
about
workload, and Penny
It's like-
gets hurt a lot. But I wouldn't take him 1-on-1 still.
Oh,
what? So what the
That's
hell is this Taekwon Thornton? Is he
Taekwon
ever
No, this
going to
pick
have
is
more than a
dumb.
10%
This pick
target
is
share?
dumb. It shows that Bill Belichick, the general manager, is incompetent. Like I've been saying forever. I've been saying this forever, that Bill Belichick,
pretty
the
bad.
general manager, is incompetent
Didn't
and
Bill
has been
Belichick
incompetent
trade?
for a long time.
Then he traded a second for Muhammad Sanu.
Yes, he traded second for Muhammad
Yeah.
Sanu.
Oh,
Picked
God, I
Nikhil Harry in the
remember
first
Who would
round.
you rather have?
2 years
Sanu
ago,
or Taekwon
2 years
Thornton?
ago, he picked
Sanu.
in the third
Which
round
is worse?
Devin Asiasi and Dalton Keene, lit on fire.
Forgot about
Lit
They
on
could bounce for
fire.
like
Yeah.
10, 20 catches.
And then now he picks Taekwon Thornton. He trades up for Taekwon Thornton in the second round. And then yesterday picked Cole Strange, who wasn't even going to go. The Rams were laughing. They were laughing, being like, oh, we thought we might get him at 104. We watched him. We thought 104 was a reasonable outcome. We thought he could be on our team. So no, Bill Belichick, the general manager, is incompetent and has been incompetent for years. And people don't want to admit that. People don't want to talk about that because Bill Belichick, the head coach, is one of the best head coaches, if not the best ever. But Bill Belichick, the general manager, is
Bill Belichick doesn't understand market value.
No.
No, he doesn't understand a lot of
He does not. He's an old school X's and O's guy. That's it.
Yeah,
You know?
I like the guys. I'm gonna take him here. Such
Yeah.
a guy pick. At least we all got a good laugh out of it. And then,
Well, I'm sure the people on Twitter will come for me.
I have a tweet that I just sent out. The Bill trading up for Taekwon Thornton is like retirement year Kobe just tossing heat checks. Like he thinks that he still got it. He's gonna try the hard shots. Everyone knows, like, no, he doesn't have it anymore. Like,
Just to get anything out there. Does anyone have anything positive to say about Taekwon Thornton, or is there nothing?
he's really
if he
fast.
falls
He's
far
fast.
enough, I might get
Special
him
teams
in
contributor.
like the fourth round of rookie drafts if he falls that far. Just because
Yeah, I'll take him in round 4 just because he got draft capital. I'm a slot for some draft capital in
Yeah.
round 4.
Special teams contributor is going to
Maybe
get him
he's
a
maybe he's
slot.
Terry McLaurin,
A
except
couple
with
other
no one liking him, not even film guys.
40.
Gosh, you shut your horn off.
Couple of other things. So if you're here,
Eagles just took some lotion. They just got Cam Jurgens.
Oh, dude.
like
I'm okay with it.
Lotion.
like the
Good line.
video.
Oh, is that the guy that had the jerky at the combine?
Yeah.
Beef Jurgens.
Think. I gotta look.
I just want some
That's
running
not
backs.
beef
All right,
jerky.
I think just looking at
hope so.
Taekwon Thornton, your best outcome,
Yeah.
absolute best outcome is Robbie Anderson.
Okay, so that's not good then.
So bad.
Not good.
He's
That's the
not
best
that
outcome,
thin.
bro.
He's 6'3". He's
At
only
least
like
Robbie has a
180
couple
pounds.
top 24 seasons.
Mr. Pochal just referencing my tweet about the Bears.
Truly.
Isn't Taekwon like way shorter than Robbie Anderson?
Yeah.
6'2"
Robbie-
and a half.
oh,
Is he
Robbie
6'2"?
Anderson's
Robbie's
6'3".
tall.
He's 6'3".
Yeah, they're
like
both in the same
180.
frame of being
All right, all right.
6'3"
Well, there you go,
and 180
Taekwon.
something.
Oh yeah, 180 at 60. That is really
Yeah,
fast.
he's
I-
skinny
I-
with this.
really skinny.
Stick.
Oh gosh, I see what you did there.
So
I like the
let's
Robbie comp.
go
then.
to
It's
So does
the
player
physical
profiler.
comp. Measurables.
what was I gonna go to? I don't remember. I don't even. Who knows what I was gonna go
The
to?
chaos. It's gotten to him.
Right. Oh, that's what I was gonna go to. If you're watching the stream, just remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, leave a comment, be in the chat, all that good stuff.
Oh
Helps the-
boy. Steelers draft George Pickens.
What?
They do.
Oh,
Interesting.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's
I
so
like that.
Steelers always
Sorry,
always
Chase Claypool.
Steelers always got some up their sleeves.
The
I-
Steelers wide
I-
receiver narrative is about to take hold.
Oh, damn it. You're right.
the
The
Steelers.
mid-pool, though. Mid-pool.
We knew that the Steelers had nothing beyond, literally nothing.
That's
Beyond,
actually true. They really did have
Deontay
nothing.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Ryan and I talked about this on a more recent show. Their wide receiver 3 and 4 were Miles Boykin and Anthony Miller. That can't work. So they were always going to draft somebody or sign somebody. So this is their choice, George Pickens. I think it's a good choice.
Yeah.
Assuming the off-field stuff is not, and
You
that's
gotta
going to
put
make
the
So
Tomlin
what's-
narrative of he'll fix him. Tomlin's always going to
Yeah.
get his guys.
Here's the interesting part to
great.
me, though. Like, who's playing where? Because
right.
in the previous, previous Steelers, it was always going to it was Juju and Deontay in 12. Then Claypool would play in 11, and then Juju would kick inside. And then when Juju went down, like towards the rest of the year, then it was Claypool and Deontay were the every down players with Ray playing in the slot. George Pickens is not playing in the slot.
No.
Like, I actually
Deontay?
think Claypool is actually kind of an interesting slot candidate if they decided to use him that way. But Deontay, like, he can play in the slot, but he can also just kick your ass outside. So I would personally
So
like
let's
to play him outside.
look at the 5 receivers taken today. So we have Christian Watson, George Pickens, Mechie, Robinson, and Tyquan Thornton. But
The
Tyquan
4
Thornton
receivers taken today.
and
Right.
4 receivers and a track star.
I
Yeah.
assume Tyquan Thornton would be last for everybody. But other than that, how would you rank the other 4? Watson, Pickens, Mechie, and Robinson.
God.
Robinson.
Wandale,
Watson.
Pickens, Watson.
Yeah.
Who am I missing?
Oh, that's
Mechie.
so hard.
Mechie.
Mechie.
Mechie's
Watson,
last.
then Mechie. No,
Okay, so I would put Mechie last.
Mechie.
Mechie last for sure. Well, Thornton last, and then Mechie
Yeah.
second last. Then it's hard. Like, I don't like Watson's profile at all, but I assume he's going to get steamed way up because he goes to the Packers. So I kind of have to respect like the steam a little bit and try to grind some market value. But I'd probably go. I'd probably end up with like Wandale, then Pickens, then Watson. But I mean, I'll take Watson, I guess, because he's going to be going higher.
Market value agnostic rankings, though.
But
Yeah,
that's not.
but I'm not market value agnostic.
You
I
can
care
say-
about market value.
No, you can put the disclaimer. This is just what I would do. Take players at
See,
market
I never
value and
do
trade
that
down.
because I never do that. I'll do that if someone asks me like in a DM and wants to know, but I never put that out there because that confuses people because that's
Yeah.
not what I'm telling them to do. That's never what I would tell them to do.
I don't know, but if you're not telling people, then they could mistake it for take this guy way above market value because I have him ranked there. But instead, it's you could get this guy way later, but I have him highly.
So are,
Yeah,
are the
Yeah,
Colts
so you're
up
getting a
now?
value
The Colts
on
are
him,
up,
so-
right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I have it.
Can the
if-
Colts please take Sky Moore? Please.
He's
I
on
mean,
Somebody needs to.
I have
Please,
it.
Colts.
Well, it's got to be Indianapolis or KC.
I have Watson first of the guys picked today by a
I
lot.
say I like Watson just
I
because
don't
his
think so.
athleticism and his size, and then
When
being
is-
with Aaron Rodgers for
Right.
what,
The
like
steam,
Jacob, I'm sorry.
When
Steam
is that?
I got
when
I
is
got
that
killed
foot-
for saying that earlier. He's the number 1 receiver on the Green Bay Packers.
No, he's
Christian
he's-
Watson.
I also-
Alan Lazard's
I had
He
the
probably
Watson.
is.
I had
Yeah.
Watson above Mechie and Robinson before we started.
Oh fuck!
So-
Did we take Alec Pierce?
You did.
What you did?
Oh my god! I called this too. That's
Oh my
disgusting.
god, that's funny, but it's bad for Sky. I mean, unless he
Alec
goes to-
Pierce. Okay.
That's so depressing.
Well, Sky's
Well,
got to
All right,
go.
Sky to the
Pierce.
Cowboys.
Michael
They
Pittman
got
to
Honestly,
the
honestly, my
moon.
least favorite prospect in the whole class.
Really?
Among
Well,
the
now we
guys who
can
were going to
bring
go
Alec-
day 2.
We can bring him in the mix with these other guys.
No.
I think.
Colts really took Alec Pierce. Oh my goodness.
I thought that might happen. They really did. Like they liked Alec
Good
Pierce.
call.
He's a total Ballard type, and I don't like Ballard's receiver history.
So what is that? 12 receivers in the 12 wide receivers in the first 2 rounds, and we
Yeah.
still have picks to go.
Yeah, Alec Pierce, just such a sad outcome for the Colts.
If you want
Yeah.
a wide receiver that's an athletic freak, I don't know why you aren't piping up for Alec Pierce though. Like
I
he's-
don't care.
You
about
don't.
the
You want
basis.
guys that are
No,
actually good.
that's what I'm saying though. Like if you're gonna say that wide receivers being athletic is a really important trademark, then like Alec Pierce should be ranked highly, just like Christian Watson's can be ranked highly
Maybe
by
they're
some
not.
people. I mean,
They're not
it's a flawed
I
thought
think
process.
that-
It's
I
a
think
flawed
that
thought
was,
process. but, like,
Yeah, Claypool's gonna stick around and be mediocre for a couple years, and then they'll just let him walk the way they let
Share
all
why
the
you guys
mediocre
are high
receivers
on Robinson with the Giants. Seems pretty meh.
Jacob?
I mean,
It's-
I'm not high on
it's not
Robinson
because
with
of
the
the
Giants. I'm just
Okay,
high
alright.
on Robinson, and he got draft capital.
I just
Yeah.
realized
It's
Chase
the same.
Claypool
Jacob's
announced the pick.
talking for me because we have the same.
Oh, Claypool announced the pick.
Oh,
Oh,
there he is. Oh my
What?
god.
Yeah, he is. So,
Damn.
I haven't made any big changes to my rankings before. Like of these guys, I had George Pickens first of the guys that have been taken in round 2, and I moved Christian Watson ahead of him. But other than that, it's in the same order I had them. I haven't changed
it right now.
Claypool announcing it isn't awkward. He's just gonna see it as like, okay, we're building some really good offense because we're getting a bunch of
I really
offensive
do
players.
think that George Pickens has a chance to be good.
Well, I
Yeah,
agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
agree
agree
too.
for sure.
It's a
No one's arguing
it's
that
a
he's not
bad
talented.
landing spot if
Nah, it's a fine landing spot. 'cause
It's a fine.
people like Claypool, but he's pretty mediocre.
He's very mid.
I don't know. I disagree with you on Claypool pretty hard.
He earned the name Midpool. Come on.
Mhm.
No, I think it's the worst landing spot that anyone's gone to. Honestly,
right.
I think the
but I
Giants.
don't care that
I don't
much.
hate Claypool. I think he's a good receiver.
Chiefs
No,
have
I
just
think-
drafted Sky Moore.
Do they actually?
Nice.
Really?
Yes.
Let's
That's
go.
so sad because
That's
I'll never
fucking
draft
sad.
him
Okay, yeah.
ever.
I'm sad
How
because
you
he's
want
gonna get
more?
pumped
No,
up.
Jacob-
Is he now the 102 in rookie drafts? Because I'm sad.
No.
Jacob, you should be
No.
happy because people aren't going to take Sky Moore. They're taking
Okay.
George Pickens and
So-
Watson.
No, people are gonna pick
Here's where I'm
Sky Moore.
at. So Sky Moore is now going to be like he'll be in my top 5 for sure. He was my wide receiver 4 pre-draft, and he will remain at least there.
Mhm.
But now with this landing spot, I'm worried that he goes like even higher than that. But maybe
Yeah, I
not.
don't know if he goes
I
higher than
hope that he slid late enough that people don't catch on to the fact that he's incredible.
I know
I'm
that
not-
I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
the gap is will be bridged a little bit between where we have him and where he's gonna go. Because before he was gonna be a early second, now he could do a late first.
So
Well,
Jacob,
I was taking him late first regardless, but
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Jacob, who are you going to put? Sky Moore or Wandale Robinson higher?
Sky.
Sky.
I had
Sky was trash.
so like pre-draft, I had Sky ahead of one. Like Sky, I think is just an absolute stud. Like what really strong production profile, early declare, has the size and athleticism, so none of those questions that Wandale has. And I mean, obviously, he got the best possible landing spot on planet Earth. So you have to enjoy that. Yeah,
What?
because Mahomes is his quarterback for life, whereas
That's
Aaron
true.
Rodgers is your quarterback for the next year or two.
Yeah,
I'm with it.
that makes sense.
I just
How do
yeah.
I
I mean,
feel about Juju?
to me though, I'm still going
Yeah.
to take the first round wide receivers over him.
Yeah, I just
Except
so
Dotson.
I just tend to go with,
Yeah, not
with
Dotson,
round 2. Like I tend to go with like round 2 with the profiles that I like. I will take over the first round with the profiles that I don't. So I'm definitely taking Sky over Olave and Dotson for sure. I will always take an early declare, early breakout over a senior declare round 1.
Yeah,
And then I don't know.
hear
I'll probably take him over. I had him over Jamison Williams as well pre-draft. I'd probably still prefer him over Jamison Williams.
I just didn't. So that's the thing. I just didn't have that. I didn't have it that way. So I had Sky Moore. I believe I had Sky Moore pre-draft. I'm sure I could pull it up. I'm pretty sure I had him behind Dotson and ahead of Watson.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, to be clear, so if someone that I didn't love as much as I love Sky went to the Chiefs, like, I would absolutely not be chasing him up the draft board, which is why I was hoping they would draft someone I didn't like. Like, I would love to have these reversed. Like, if they took Alec Pierce and the Colts took Sky Moore, I would love that because
that too. I do think that I liked Sky Moore better than Christian Watson enough that even though he went 20 picks later, I'm still going to have Sky Moore higher than Christian Watson.
Mhm.
To me, Christian Watson is kind of the trap. I
Yeah,
did not like.
I think he's not kind of. I think he's just a
He
big
is
old
at all.
trap.
He's a big.
Did you guys
And-
ever? Go ahead, Tyler. Sorry.
I didn't like him at all, and I feel like he's going to get vaulted up the board. Whereas
you guys
Jahan
ever-
Dotson, I liked him. I
Go
didn't
for it,
hate
Ray.
him.
Did you guys ever get that guy on Twitter that posted the tornado warning for Trey or for Christian Watson
Yeah.
on things? I'm bringing him on my podcast to argue why Christian Watson's not wide receiver 1
Don't do it.
on Sunday.
He has
I'm
such
so
bad
excited.
faith arguments.
I know. I'm
He
excited.
moves the goalpost so much too.
Who's
It's
this?
I know.
not worth it.
It's random dude.
He's got him at wide receiver 1
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the class.
He's
that
a
real?
North Dakota State fan. Of course,
Yeah.
he's not reasonable at all. It's just
No.
that
Well,
It's
I love Ohio State, but
it's gonna be a 15-minute discussion, and I'm really excited to exercise some arguments.
I'm so
I'm gonna have to
depressed,
check
guys.
that. I'm gonna
Like,
check that out.
this is
That
as
could be
depressed
good
as
if
I've
you-
been
if you
since
do
the
it
Colts
right.
took Paris Campbell ahead of
That's what I'm
DK
saying,
Metcalf.
Akash.
Oh my god.
that could
Like,
yeah.
When
That
they-
could go
when-
wrong really fast, Britt. If it's,
No, I know. I'm fully expecting
yeah.
a disaster and him just to start yelling and cussing, but I'm
Exactly.
really hoping that could be really fun.
You need a moderator.
Hey,
I'm
Tyler,
gonna
thanks for
put
having
Trey
me on,
McBride.
buddy. I'm gonna have to log off.
All right.
Another
Thanks for
bench
coming
level.
on.
Yeah,
Hi,
thanks,
Josh.
Take care,
Okay.
guys.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Later, man.
Have a good weekend.
I'm gonna take off too because my computer's gonna die, and I'm also just in a state of mourning.
No,
Um,
fuck you.
I've got to
drink
hop.
yourself
I've
to
got to.
sleep.
I got to charge up my computer a bit. That I got to head on the Full Tilt show for a second and talk about how sad I am. Gotta say, Colts taking Pierce 1 pick ahead of Sky Moore is like
know.
if this goes as if my rankings end up being right, which they often are not, so who knows? I remember how I felt. I was at a dinner for my work when the Colts drafted Paris Campbell that year, and I was so big on AJ Brown, especially, but I love DK. And when they drafted Paris Campbell, I excused myself from the dinner. I went to the washroom and I punched a wall and made my hand bleed because I was so upset that they drafted
He's a
Paris
diehard.
Campbell.
Oh my God.
And I'm probably just about as upset now, but I'm gonna not punch anything. I promise.
Well, Jacob, I love
Yeah,
you.
stay
That
safe,
makes
man.
you feel any better.
Damn. Yo,
Why
McBride just
Alec
went to the
Pierce?
Cardinals.
Why he hasn't done
Did
anything?
he?
Yeah.
Who?
McBride.
Trey McBride.
Oh,
Bad.
that's
I love that
interesting.
spot for him. I mean, sucks
Succession plan.
for him,
Yeah.
but also great for him.
I mean, it's
Interesting.
good for him in 2023, which is when you want your tight end, like rookie tight ends that aren't Kyle Pitts, like don't usually do much anyways. So I don't know. It's fine. This will make McBride pretty cheap, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the running back run.
It'll also make
You gotta
Ertz
get
pretty
us in
cheap, which
here.
I also like.
Make who?
Yeah, that's true.
Or
Fuck, I think
Oh,
Sky.
yeah.
God, I'm so interested. Where do you guys think that Sky Moore will go in rookie drafts? Let's
After the
see
first
if we're
round,
right.
I think he's going to go at the very top of the second rounders.
8.
Well,
Right now I have
way
it-
I
higher.
think he goes around like the 9-10 range.
Yeah.
Well,
I
what,
remember-
what
You
running
guys
backs?
are right.
What running backs?
It depends. Or
Get
I don't know.
draft
Stewart
capital.
could slide in over
So
him maybe.
he'll-
'cause
so
people
he'll
love
go-
running backs.
Okay, who's for sure going over Sky? So for sure Hall and Walker.
For sure,
For sure London.
Drake, Wilson,
Burks,
J-Mo,
London, Jameson,
Olave.
Olave. So that's we got 7, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
so
I think
where you
it's
start to see it.
possible. I think that it's possible.
And Pickett. You
And
can't
then
forget Pickett.
Pickett's gonna go.
Pickett, 'cause
he's
people
on
are gonna-
quarterback.
Okay.
quarterback.
Yeah,
Okay.
just based on the way people play Superflex nowadays.
So Pickett. So then not
9.
starting
Then
at
Sky's
9.
going to go right there.
9-10.
He's got the
Starting
best
at 9,
length
then
for
we
all
have
second
Sky Moore, Dotson, and Watson. I think we'll make a tier 9, 10, 11.
I agree. That's a tier for me right now. Those 3 are a tier, but I
That's
have
what-
it
that's what the
Dotson,
ADP is gonna
Sky,
be.
Watson.
I just can't. I just can't.
That's
rank,
where ADP is going to end up.
I can't rank.
You think it's going to be
Watson
with
as
me,
a 11
Dotson,
or
Sky,
12.
Watson? I don't agree. I think ADP is going to favor the landing spot. I think it's going to be Sky, Watson,
I mean, it's
Dotson.
just a tier. You'll see
Watson's gonna be the
differences
top-
between
the highest
every
of the top of the
draft,
tier.
but that's where
I'm with
that's
you,
the
Brad.
general range of where
I
he's
think
gonna go.
Watson's going to go high, but I won't be
He is.
drafting I won't be drafting any Watson because I think that Watson and Moore they went in the same round. They both got perfect landing spots. I think they're going to go similarly in drafts, and I prefer Sky so much to
By a
Watson.
mile.
I think Dotson is the one I'm going to have then.
Yeah,
like
if
draft
you like Dotson, you'll be able to get Dotson whenever you want him. I think. I think I think that's fair.
Because
Like,
the
I'm
landing
not a big
spot's not
Dotson.
sexy.
I'm not a big Dotson fan personally, but I do think I'll even end up with some Dotson because I would certainly rather take Dotson than Christian Watson. And if you're not as big on Sky as I am, I can see why you'd be like, wait, why am I drafting these round 2 jabronis over a guy
They're
who went
both
16?
blah.
Jabroni.
They were both blah to me coming in.
Sky's production profile is so beautiful though. Anyway, I do have to
He was
run
good on
Bedrooms
tape
last.
too. I mean, I'm not a tape grinder or anything, but he looked pretty
Dotson.
good.
Dotson
watching.
had.
Yeah,
really
I
good
remember
last
like
years,
in February or
analytically.
something.
All right, peace.
Christian
We love
Williams
you.
was talking about
Hey,
how
Jacob, take
I
care,
would
buddy.
apply for
Pierce.
him,
See you
and I didn't know who it was. And
Tyler, I
then,
hope-
so
I hope
film
you-
people like him.
Tyler, I hope you pay somebody to go and do a bunch of small little clips and edits so they can have a little clip of Jacob from Alec Pierce. I don't mind Dotson. I just don't love where you.
I don't know.
have to get him
I'd
at.
consider someone to do that. But all right. So what do we think of? Okay, so we've had so many fantasy relevant players. We had Thornton. We covered Pickens. I feel like we covered. So Alec Pierce. I think we talked about. It's like kind of.
We all
Meh.
think he's meh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and then Trey McBride. We also have, and we had Sky Moore. So I think it's very interesting. To me, I kind of agree with what we were talking about just now with that had Dotson, Moore, and Watson kind of at the top. And then we kind of get into, I mean, Pickens is not that far off for me.
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
those
I'll
guys.
have Pickens and also Wandale above Watson.
Yeah, I'll have
Yeah.
Pickens and Wandale above Watson and Dotson.
I'll have Sky and Wandale same tier with
So,
Dotson too.
I just reformatted my rookie ranks just on a whim, and the back
Oh,
half I got
Oh, I've been doing that the whole time.
These
Isaiah
reaches
Spiller.
on wide receivers have made this class good again. Who would have thought?
I got Spiller at 9. I got
We're
Spiller at
back.
8. Pickett
Yeah.
at 9.
No,
Moore at
we
10.
We did it,
The thing
Let's
about this
go.
class, the thing
guys.
about this class,
Mr. Malik still hasn't gone, bro. That's crazy.
the thing about this class is if you have a
Malik's
mid
dead.
to late first,
It just got
really,
better.
well, no, it got a little bit better, but it's
Yeah.
still not great.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah. Yeah.
Like this, if you have a late first, this class is kind of bad.
Compared to the previous years, sure.
You're,
But
you're
it's
telling me I
looking a
can't draft Javante at 110?
It's looking a little bit better with Moore and Watson getting decent landing spots. But if you wanted a quarterback this year,
Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
awful.
that
Oh, it's over.
yeah, I agree. I have Sky Moore and Wandale Robinson not close.
Y'all know what I think of Wandale. I love him.
I
For
think
I have
I
my
think-
reasons. It's not without reason. Really.
think-
I just don't like Wandale Robinson. I've
Okay.
One knock on
never
him
been
is
in
size.
on Wandale Robinson.
The
This-
knock
this-
on him is size, and that's
NFL told us.
I mean, the
fuck off.
NFL said the Giants say, "We don't care about that. We're going to draft him here." And then if you're
I
looking
hear
at
you.
size, this like functionally in like what's the difference between 5'10" and 5'8"?
With all these guys having such similar
24
capital, I'm
centimeters.
just going to default to what I thought originally.
Yeah, which is absolutely fine. Yeah, you should just be
Yeah.
adjusting based on it, and when they're all
Yeah.
similar, I get it. But
The only-
when you're looking at like small guys who got drafted, in the
I think
first
it would
couple
be
rounds,
more interesting if
Your sample
Sky
size is-
Moore went to the Giants and Wan'Dale
Yeah.
Robinson went to the Chiefs. Would I change my
because then
mind?
you see him going up. Yeah.
But it's easier now because I like Sky Moore much more to begin with.
The only guy
Right,
that's
but
gonna
that, well, as I was saying, when you're looking at height in the first couple of rounds, your sample size for guys that are around Wan'Dale's height are Rondale Moore and Tavon Austin, and a sample size of 2 players isn't enough for you to say 5'9" above. I really like, and if it's 5'8" or shorter, I hate it. So the height thing is just something that is overblown.
the only big jump that we've seen in this draft right now is Wan'Dale having the draft capital, so you can put him back into that like second tier. That's really it.
So the
felt like
Cowboys
picks-
took Sam Williams, defensive end.
Okay,
I like that pick.
that's
Sam
fine.
Williams
Pick
is
for
a
him.
beast at Ole
I
Miss.
do think that the
no
Cowboys
idea who
actually
that
like
is.
low key. Michael
he's-
Gallup is coming out as a winner here.
Yeah.
because
He's a
I thought
really
that they would
good
pick.
pass
I thought they
rusher.
would pick someone by
Is he?
now.
Yeah,
he-
solid.
He's only he
He'll be
probably
back by
fell so
midseason,
far
probably.
because he's got some off-field stuff, and then also he's
What's
not
the
that
rest of?
great he's not that great at run stopping, but
Oh.
he gets after the
So
he gets after
Buffalo's
the
up
quarterback.
now. Do we
Haven't
think there's
heard
any
much about him.
chance that Buffalo takes like Isaiah Spiller?
I don't know.
There's a
Maybe
chance.
they do like slow running backs.
They like slow,
Mm,
big
that's
They
running
like
backs.
slow running backs.
That's
I mean,
what
they like
love.
slow small ones too.
Yeah,
Devin Singletary.
They really like that fodder.
I mean,
But yeah, this class is
Sorry,
looking a
me.
little bit better with all these receivers in the second. If you have a second round pick, I don't like
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
get Pickens in the early second, is that like bad compared
no,
to other
good.
years?
That's pretty
I,
good.
That's just
I don't know if you
fine.
can get Pickens in the early second, though. I think you're gonna have to get him
Yeah.
late first. That's
Yeah,
the issue.
probably.
No,
I think early second, you're
think
looking at
he'll go early
Dotson and McBride, Watson.
Well, I have Dotson at 9.
You
Yeah,
have Dotson
Dotson's
at
gonna go
9.
before. Watson's gonna go before. Sky's gonna go before because of the landing spot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
It depends if Spiller gets day 2 draft capital.
right, you could see
Tampa Bay's pick
running
is
back
in,
to
by
get
the way.
drafted into a good spot. Maybe that's Spiller. Maybe that's some of the guys like Robinson and Cook. Maybe
like, if you-
someone else goes in round 3. Then you could see those guys going with Pickens in the late first, early second.
Did
If
Tampa
you
Bay
got-
trade for this pick?
If you got pick 9,
Wait, what?
Tampa Bay pick is in.
oh shit. Is Leonard Fournette not
Yeah, they
safe?
traded with Buffalo, right?
They traded with Buffalo. Yeah, it was Buffalo
Oh,
originally.
I think if you have pick 9 or 8 in your rookie draft, you can just
Wait a
pretty safely
minute.
move on to 204 and then get a first in 23.
Could they have
Right.
just jumped Atlanta for a quarterback?
Oh,
Maybe.
I don't know.
Fine.
you
almost
mean
feel
you don't
like
believe in
something-
Kyle Trask?
I almost feel
What?
like
Who
they
doesn't
jumped-
do that?
or
I like you, Craig. I like you.
The
Minnesota's been linked to
Funny,
quarterback.
the
too.
Bills
good.
graphic on Twitter has a mistake. It has the Bucks logo with the Cardinals text. The Bills
Yeah.
put out a tweet
They're-
with a mistake.
Their graphic people are
Twitter?
getting fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They spent too
Tonight.
much money on those stupid fucking promos that look
All
like
right,
movies.
Buccaneers. It's not a fantasy relevant player. It's offensive lineman Luke
Oh,
Godke.
it says Cardinals. You're right. That's crazy.
Yeah, someone screenshot that.
Yeah, tweet has been deleted. I already saved it.
Oh,
Atta
good.
boy.
Nice. He got it.
Nice.
Akash knows ball.
All right. So I think at this point, the Malik Willis first round is off the table. Now it's
Yeah.
just a question of how low.
Where do we draft Malik Willis? Where does he get
Mid-second.
drafted in the NFL draft?
Yeah.
goes-
At this point, I think his ceiling for me is 13.
It's plummeted. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I already have 12 guys that I have locked in above him.
Let's
With
talk about
Pickens being the last for me.
let's talk about bridging quarterbacks that have a similar profile to Willis, so that teams can kind of build their offense. So Willis can walk in after a year. So like Atlanta is a perfect spot for that.
So Atlanta could have taken Willis at 8, and now we're at 58, and they can still take Willis.
I mean,
They
and
could have
I
took
think
him earlier here too in the second.
Yeah.
I responded under the Bills' new graphic with the old one, and saying we saw.
you're going to get 4,000 new followers for that, Akash.
Oh, love
Watch.
it. Hell yeah! Give me the 10K. Come on, we can do it.
Heck
Bro,
yeah.
I just want to get to 4K. Fuck off.
Small push, bro.
Hey, I mean, I
Don't
think,
do it, Tyler.
I was
don't
literally
do
about
it.
to say, I'm pretty sure I have more than all of you combined. But
Truly.
Papa Tyler's got our
I had
backs.
to wait for Jacob to leave for that to be the case. I don't think that was the case with him here.
What's Jacob?
Do you guys like better Akers or Dobbins?
Well, between you and Jacob, that's like got to be at least like 12, 13
Yeah,
grand.
me and Jacob combined for
Hey,
15.
yeah, no, you
Josh, are you
guys.
5? Or are you 6?
I'm 6.5. Jacob's
There you are.
8.5.
You're
We
only
combined
at,
for 15.
dude. You
I don't know
deserve
why
more.
you've been sitting at 6.5 forever.
Appreciate it.
I'm
I get
sitting
there.
at a very.
I'm still young.
Yeah, I was gonna
Am
say
I?
it comes with age.
Do I really deserve 4 times spending? I don't know.
You probably
I feel
answered
like once
4
you
times
hit
as
it-
many questions,
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
true. I am an
Yeah.
I am an engagement farmer.
but you do have 4 times less shit postings. So maybe,
That's true. I do very little of that.
Maybe
Sometimes
it's
when I
a
get in a mood, I do it. Who do you guys like better for Dynasty, Akers or Dobbins?
Acres.
Shane.
Yeah, Akers. Hey,
Shane,
Shane.
we're going to you.
He's got more pass catching upside, so I'd go with Akers.
I don't
I
want to
think
agree
Shane
with everyone.
puts us above our combined total.
Oh, you don't want to agree?
Shane needs to come in angry. Come on, Shane, bring
Yeah.
it up. baby.
I'm not agreeing with that nonsense.
You
It's
literally
Dobbins.
just got AJ Brown. How angry could you possibly be?
It's very weird for me. I've been happy all day. I didn't know how to deal with it. The guy was like, "What is this feeling? It's awful." And people are like, "That's joy." And I'm like, "Oh, weird." I'm gonna take Dobbins. Give me Dobbins. They're gonna have to. They have no receivers. They have Rashad Bateman and Devin Duvernay. They're gonna run the ball
Careful.
700 times.
Whether this is sarcasm or not, careful what you wish for.
I'm saying, man.
He'll do it. Don't tempt him.
I will. I do not care. No, I want to hit 30K by the time the NFL season starts.
I'd like
That's
to
my
hit
goal.
like
Let's get it. The
4.
grind continues.
I'd like to hit 10K. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't.
You'll
I
get
don't
there. You're at 9 and some, right?
Yeah,
You're-
right around
You'll get
90,
there for sure.
90, 100. But 10's got a nice ring. After that, I don't care. You know what I mean? It
You
was
just
like,
gotta get the K next to your name.
right.
Yeah.
It's those. It's the
Yeah.
big numbers. It's that when you hit that first 100, and then it was 5, and it's 1,000, and then after that, it was like, all right, every
The
From
day.
1,000,
algorithm,
Yeah.
you're
the
just showing
algorithm
people.
turns in your favor at 5K and then turns in your favor big time at 10K.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Which farm do you guys buy followers at?
What?
You know, that was a thing. That
Just
was a
fucking
thing when
wrong.
I first jumped on Twitter. That was definitely a thing.
That was a thing. I mean, it still probably is a thing. It's just a little more nuanced.
You have to change the channel to ESPN too because ESPN just became basketball.
Yeah.
What? Western Conference playoffs? What the hell?
All right, the Falcons pick is in.
Ritter.
Come
Is
on.
it?
All right. Do I want to hear a spoiler?
Ryan,
Well, you're getting a spoiler from me if I get it.
Okay. All right.
can you give us a trigger warning so
Okay,
we
we
can cover
ball.
our ears?
No.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Debo
Yeah.
Samuel has dropped a 49ers shirt that says Debo Samuel is back in 49ers colors.
Oh, we ball.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah.
So
Is anyone
take that,
surprised?
for
I
what,
mean-
take that for what it will. But
Once all the first round happened, you knew he was staying. You're not getting traded.
Yeah,
Unless it's for a lot of futures.
it's hard to be traded when the team that has your rights is like, no, we're not trading you, bro. Like, sorry.
Clearly.
that's
Takes two to
true.
tango.
That does make it difficult.
Yes. Man, Debo's engine of that offense, bro. He wasn't going.
I know.
They're just maybe they just run him.
All right, here I have it.
You can make like that's the crazy thing is you can make a really good offense.
I
without Debo
have it.
Samuel, but he's so good.
Uh,
Oh, boy.
it's linebacker
okay, good.
Troy
good.
Anderson.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
never
think-
heard of him.
I think
but
that's a
he's-
cousin. I think that's my cousin. Nice. Good for him.
Better call up that
Anyone here know who
$20
that is?
you
I'd
loaned
love
him
to
a
hear
couple
some
weeks
talk,
ago.
but, Awesome. That's cool. Yeah, we're making some good picks. I'm glad we're not.
So, Is any
hyper-focused.
quarterback going to go in the second?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too. Like we
Wow.
all said that the quarterback
How
class
bad
was
is this
bad,
class?
but
When
Is
is
It
it
might
this
be
bad?
really bad.
really bad. So everyone was talking about, okay, with Malik in the second round, he falls into this bucket. With these guys not even going to go into the second round, bro. That's
No,
crazy.
now we're
You
Now
know,
we're putting him-
39 in 2013. This is a brand new of awful.
Yeah, so
now
I
we're
was-
putting him in the Will Greer bucket.
Yeah,
he was in the Will Greer bucket for me last night. He was in as soon as he fell out of the first round. I mean, the profile. If you just look at
There's
the
a big drop
profile-
from first to second, and then the
Yeah.
drop from second to the rest of the draft is awful. And don't touch him no matter what,
Yeah,
unless
yeah.
he's like a fourth rounder or third rounder.
I mean, I have a feeling I'm gonna be the one who ends up drafting him but
I'm sure I will too, but it'll be at like
Oh,
210.
technically, guys, Troy Anderson is a former quarterback. So a quarterback.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay,
um,
nice.
It
Oh, I
counts.
haven't
Yeah, we
really,
got
I haven't
QB2.
really asked. I forgot to do this again tonight, just like I did last night. But if anyone has stuff to plug, do it. I've only plugged my own stuff.
If you like stats, come join the Bulletproof Discord. And
I've heard good things about the
follow
Discord.
my Twitter. I tweet stats sometimes, but it's a lot of jokes. I think people find me funny because I got a couple followers over there.
I'm wearing my DLF shirt.
Hell
There
yeah.
you go.
DLF's great. I love it.
Is there anything at DLF that the people should know about, Shane?
Well, what did they drop? They dropped the rookie guide last week. So I guess that's going to get updated. We dropped the Dynasty draft guide about a month ago, and that's fun because we need to go in and just we were like, oh yeah,
you
we
said
need
that
to,
in our Slack last.
we need
night.
to edit this, dude. You're not editing it.
That
You're
needs to be.
you're starting over. Yeah, you're literally just starting over. Like nothing.
Yeah.
The last
Absolutely.
3 weeks have just taken an absolute flame to that, and just.
Do you have any articles on the schedule for coming up for the draft season? You got anything?
Nah, man, I just dropped.
No, you didn't sign up for anything?
I didn't. I must have missed it because when I went and looked, I'm like, oh, everybody's got content already. But so anything Ryan's doing out like with the group stuff, I'm just jumping in. I'm doing that. So I'm gonna jump in and do some stuff for fantasy data.
Here we have another new guest. Welcome. What's up?
Josh.
Josh.
What's up,
I gave the Bears an F.
Dude, I'm
For their
literally just
draft
hopping
so
on
far.
to be sad. Literally,
You
just
should
hopping
be
on to
though.
sad.
You should be sad about it.
George
Up here.
Pickens was there, man, with our second.
I know. I
second
said
round
that
pick.
for
Should
sure.
have done it. Do you think y'all go wide receiver in the third?
Who's gonna be left?
David Bell.
I don't know.
Jalen Tolbert.
Y'all are screwed.
Yeah, no. If David Bell is
Odell
there for us
Shakir.
in the third, that'll be a godsend because
Yeah.
we need help, man.
They're shooting themselves in the foot.
Yeah,
I'm surprised y'all could have went O line too. You could have done anything.
Yeah,
I
I was
mean,
hoping wide
did nothing.
receiver.
God, they're fixing up their secondary because that's what they need right
Yeah.
The
now.
That's
Bears are the new
important.
Seahawks. Establish the run, baby.
Dude, is N'Kobe Dean still on?
Yes.
He's still not drafted, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We thought it was going to go with the Patriots.
I
when they
saw
picked-
somewhere on Twitter, and
generational
this isn't
Taekwondo.
confirmed, that he has a broken bone.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna have to get surgery after his rookie season.
hurt his pec when he
Oh,
was
shit.
weightlifting.
Oh
Yeah.
snap!
Oh,
That
Peck. Okay.
sucks.
Which, like, I don't know why you don't just get surgery now, but maybe that's just me.
He said he was
Yeah.
going to rehab, not go to surgery. I have no
That's
idea.
dumb as fuck.
I feel like that's a bad idea if you have a torn pec. Or I don't. Is that what he has? A torn pec?
Yeah, it's a
I
partially torn.
guess.
Oh, the Vikings selected guard Ed Ingram.
Oh,
I like
Ed.
that. Obviously.
I know who
Well,
that is.
Still not Malik Willis.
I don't know.
I
who
don't
that
know
is.
who.
Move
All right,
on.
Bills on the
Sam
clock.
Howell, Matt Corral, Desmond Ritter. Hype
Are the
train,
Bills
baby.
gonna
All
do something
right,
interesting or just
the
more
Bills are
defense?
up, so I do think there's a good
Yeah,
chance this could
Yeah,
be
What if
Isaiah
they go
Spiller,
wide
yeah.
receiver?
Do you think
and
this could
Maybe
be
it
Saquon
could be a
Spiller?
different running back. It could be a completely different running
You know
back.
what? I think it's
Nah,
Zamir, to be
I
honest.
don't know,
I
like-
think it's Zamir.
It could be anyone. It could be
Zamir
Could be
Richardson.
James
a different
Cook.
running back.
No.
But I don't know. I feel like
James Cook would be redundant.
I
Spiller-
understand
I
that.
feel like Spiller's just
I know.
been mocked RB3 so much. I don't know. But yeah,
I mean,
Zamir.
according to what
We
I
don't
saw,
know.
Zamir was way down on the projected draft capital.
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Cook
can
was-
understand
Cook
why
was
people
well
are
ahead.
low on
I must have
Zamir.
tuned into too much.
Because he has all those
Buzz Post.
injuries, right? If a team,
2 ACLs, but
right, 2
Yeah.
ACLs, and then
Yeah, no,
I
Cook
don't know. I'm being
If
flippant
it's
about
Cook
it.
jumped ahead of
Taking off the
Zamir
ball
on the
line.
projected
Fine.
draft capital in the last couple of weeks. Oh, I'm seeing Buffalo Bills trade pick to Bengals.
Oh.
Bengals picking 3 picks, right?
The
So
Bengals
offensive
are
line?
now on the clock.
Bengals moved up 3 picks.
The
So
Bills have
no.
dropped back 4 times.
Defense-
this
That
They're
can't,
all line.
that's not going to be a fantasy relevant player,
Nah,
almost for sure.
defense, line, something like that.
They're going
I mean, unless
Raymond.
it's some weird
Bernard
tight
Raymond.
end. It could be some weird.
Is
tight
Bernard
end.
Raymond still there?
He's still there. I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
That'd be a
They've
hell of
got
a
to.
pick here.
They've got to.
They need offense.
They moved up-
Well, I mean, they did do some work in free agency, but it'd be nice to draft him here.
Yep.
Is this one of the biggest Malik Willis sliding this far? Is this one of the biggest quarterback slides of all time?
Is
Yeah.
Malik still on
It
the
was
Green
shocking.
Bay?
to me.
Over under was 13.
Yeah.
13 and a half.
Yeah, this is one of the biggest. The
This
other one
is
Is he still in the
Huge.
green room?
I mean,
Is it just him
Drew Lock
looking in
went
the
Corral's there
within the
too.
second round, right? Malik's looking not to go at all.
It's Malik and Corral just pitched up a tent eating a can of.
You think we're gonna see another
Yeah.
tweet from Malik after he goes in? After
I'm
he goes
all right.
Go in round 3 from
This
him
is
saying this
fine.
is all God's plan.
Yeah.
When he goes in round
You
5,
thought I was gone.
this was all planned. You know?
I mean, it's a shame because the upside with that kid is so huge,
mean,
and he seems like
yeah.
such a good kid. They
Well,
said
it's
he interviewed well, he's smart,
Definitely. Yeah.
but the NFL is like, look, man, we've been through this before. We don't have it in us. Like, this is a weak class. We're not going to do it. We're just
Here,
not
I
gonna
have
do
the
it.
pick. It's cornerback Taylor Britt.
Oh,
Yeah, just
Okay.
shoring that
Automatically
up.
like him.
Eli Apple is a goner.
Well, Eli Apple. Don't get me started on Eli Apple.
They
his
re-signed
mom?
him for next year. They got to see something
Look,
in him, right?
Eli Apple got job.
They signed him for
Super
pretty
gremlin.
cheap though. He'd get beat
All
out
right,
quick.
so now the 49ers are up, and I think this is interesting because we know that Devo
Rashad
Samuel
White.
is kind of in the air. We know that.
White.
Rashad
I mean,
White.
wide receiver is an underrated
Well,
need.
watch him go Pierre
No,
Strong.
it's not.
Yeah,
And
they
then-
got Brandon
They
Ayuk,
got
Plus,
Ayuk
you're
and they got
so
Kittle. They don't need a
crazy.
But they
Yeah.
have, well, I don't know. I mean, they have nothing else.
Jawan Jennings.
Jawan Jennings is fine.
Jawan
Yeah,
Jennings
he's
is
great.
nothing.
Hey,
He's a
don't you
fourth
dare
option, like,
disrespect
that's fine.
River Clawcrafts, okay? That man is a saint.
He and
Well,
dude, I love
Legend.
the
They have
River
plenty of time to fill
Croc
their depth in the round 3 and beyond that in day 3.
well, if they draft a running back, at least I can finally kill off the Trey Sermon truthers.
Truly.
Are they still out there?
Yeah,
Somewhere. Floating
Yes.
around.
Yes, they are. They 100% are, and they constantly, because obviously I'm hard on a player like on Trey Sermon.
Failure. Failure.
No, he's not just failure. He's extreme failure. Extreme failure. He's a new level of failure.
We're streaming level of
I
failure.
can't,
Yeah.
sometimes I can't
Oh, yeah.
believe that this is what my Ask DLF show sometimes devolves into. It's just failure. That's what the people want. They just want me to say it.
Everyone's attracted to bad things. That's why the algorithm.
I know.
Inherently
I
People
know.
like to see
I
people
know.
react to
Everyone
bad
wants to
things.
hear me say that everything
Oh,
is
yeah.
bad.
yeah. So if anyone's read
That's why
studying,
Shane's
funny.
was a 10.
It's
if
enjoyable.
if you've ever studied social media, that's why Facebook pumps the stuff that makes you want to kill yourself out, because it got more popular when they play like puppies getting ran over by trains.
Oh no,
Bro,
Jesus.
what?
All right, maybe not that exact clip,
That's sad.
but yeah, social media.
What are you seeing, man?
Social,
like,
You
that's
know
just
they
my
base it
angle
off
at
what you
trains.
like.
social media is designed to actually appeal to you.
Yeah.
Your worst senses, because
Oh,
you actually
absolutely.
doom scroll. You doom scroll more than you happy scroll. Like if you're in a good mood and things make you happy, you get off Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and
Go
you
outside,
go enjoy
touch some
humans.
grass.
Right.
They
And
don't want
even if
that.
even if
Right.
you're happy, you see someone
So
happier
sweet.
than you, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm not as happy as I thought I was.
Right.
Is
That's my
Sky
favorite.
went to
No.
Kansas City?
Yes.
Oh, Superflex.
No. Hey, recovering Ridley Truth or no? Sky Moore is not the 107 in Superflex.
Yeah, he's not for
John
me either.
Winslow, what happened?
Like
Hang
he's
on.
fun, but not that fun.
What happened?
What did they do now?
I'm looking.
Oh, it could be a quarterback. That would
That'd
be
funny.
that would be
I don't
funny.
feel like it would be.
Since I don't have any
anything yet.
Lance shares,
I don't even
I'd
see
be
it.
fine
Ari
with
Mirov
that.
hasn't tweeted it. I don't know. It's
So
Hey,
then
have
maybe
you guys already talked about just like Malik Willis and Superflex? Like, do you guys still have him up
Yes.
high? With the
that's
tie?
like all we've that's
That's pretty much
most
the
of
big
what
judge.
we've talked
I
about.
just got back.
yeah.
Because
Oh,
that
yeah,
topic
outside
has
the
been
first.
that's been a topic for
That's
like
what the people want
a
to
show
know.
and a half at this point.
We think his ceiling's 13 right now, Josh. But it's even
No.
that right
Yeah.
now. I think that's too high right now.
Wow.
God,
That is.
I'll
he's
take him
a
the
third
end of the
rounder, bro.
second.
He's
Yeah,
he's
I
not.
don't think
Yeah,
he's a
I
good
think
second.
I think that ceiling is starting to fall away.
Past, he's past the Jalen Hurts kind of area.
Yeah,
too.
he's going to be lower drafted than Jalen
Yeah.
Hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Hang
He's-
on.
he's-
All right,
Drake
here, I have the
Jackson.
49ers pick. It's defensive end Drake Jackson.
Drake.
Oh, nice.
That's actually solid, right?
So I
not
think
bad.
people who have Elijah Mitchell shares can breathe a little easier that it wasn't the second round running
Look,
back.
it's San Francisco. If they draft a running back in the 7th round, you can't feel safe.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Who's this
matter
UDFA? Like I'm going to be watching
To be
UDFAs
fair,
that land there.
I don't think I'm going to be more afraid of whoever if they draft someone in the 7th than that they just decide that Trey Sermon is the starter again.
So
I think that's more likely.
You guys want to hear third round quarterback since 2000?
Yeah.
No,
Sure.
I went through
Yeah.
this a while ago, so yeah.
No.
Why not?
Davis Mills, Cody Kessler, Mike Glennon, Russell Wilson, Colt McCoy, Trent Edwards, Andrew Walter.
That's not good.
Yikes. Russ is
And
the only
that's not
one.
even one of those.
We're about
dudes
to
One
isn't
hit.
a real
three in this
person.
class.
All right, so Kansas City's up again.
Get another
They
wide
take
receiver.
Rashad White.
Another
David Bell.
wide receiver would be interesting.
Isaiah
I think a running
Spiller.
back is possible, but I do think more likely is not fantasy relevant.
Isaiah Spiller.
They just
Defense,
adjusted.
probably.
They
Khalil Shakir.
brought in Rojo in free agency.
I don't
it's
care.
all luck.
I want Spiller. I just
Oh,
want them
I
to
do
end.
not
That's
think
right.
that
I
Kansas
wanna
City
end
is
it.
closed. I just think that the second round is too early.
Yeah,
I agree.
I meant it's locked up like for running back and wide receiver because
No, I want them to get another wide receiver.
No, I don't think running back and wide
CEH.
receiver are closed. I think they could
No.
take another one.
I agree with you. I'm saying that
Yeah.
they don't have a significant need where they need to spend. A
They
second
don't.
round.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be fantasy relevant.
Wait, but you remember
Defense.
that time they drafted CEH in the first round when they didn't have a significant
Well, I thought they
James,
had a need.
Their
They
quarterback
had a need,
wanted
they just
him.
didn't
Okay.
need to fill it. You could have a need of running back and not need to fill it.
Yeah.
So it
It's like
looks
happy
like
wife,
so the
happy
next three picks are Kansas City, Buffalo, and Denver. So it looks like unless there's
Oh,
another
Denver gets
trade, Malik Willis is going to round 3.
What if Denver
Right.
goes Spiller? Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be so
Oh,
fun.
okay. Here, wait. A couple things. Olave and Kenny over. I don't know who this is.
Sky Moore.
Over
Sky
Malik?
Moore.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Over Sky
Uh,
Moore. I think he's asking. I would
okay,
take
I
Olave
really
over
have
him
that.
for sure,
Yeah, Kenny Pickett.
and Kenny probably also.
Kenny
You have
Pickett
to.
and Sky Moore, neither of them are at 107 for me.
Yeah. Well, I would have.
That's like 8. I mean,
Yeah.
Pickett's like 8 or 9.
Yeah, I have Sky Moore and Superflex at 10. So
109, 110 seems about right. Like
Yeah.
I did rankings last night and I got up to about 8 and then I said no.
The
I
edge
just-
is
no.
gone. Damn it.
So
The edge
this is a good
gone.
question. In Dynasty, would you rather have, because I think there's been actually a lot of ones where there's like an existing player on a team and a new player on a team, or there's been all the trades. So would you rather, we'll just do a quick poll. So would you rather have Juju Smith-Schuster or Sky Moore? So if you'd rather have Juju Smith-Schuster, raise your hand.
I'm going Juju.
I like.
Damn,
I
that's
mean,
tough.
he's
So that's 3.
Nah,
So
man.
Sky Moore, I'd rather have Sky Moore.
I'd take Sky.
Sky.
Sky. So
Sky
that's-
alone.
yeah, so 4-3 in favor of Sky Moore. Yeah, and I'm not going to have it close. I don't think.
MVS
But
or Hardman.
I
Yeah, let's do that poll. That's what people
hate
want.
Juju.
Yeah,
You know that I
Cool.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
truly.
Does Sky jump into a dynasty or top 24 wide receiver right now?
No.
No.
No, the wide receiver is so deep that no.
It's deep every year. Hell
If
yeah.
he would have went in the first round, I could see
Maybe.
that conversation being
Yeah.
had.
Well,
All right,
I
let's
think-
all vote on MVS versus Hardman. That's what the people
Well, didn't
want.
you know the MVS is clearly
MVS.
better than Juju because he got
MVS.
more money?
MVS.
Cool. I'm saying I'll take
We're not
Nico.
voting on this because there's no
I will
Hardman.
say
No one's
that
gonna say Hardman.
I will say that I would not be surprised if MVS finished ahead of Juju in fantasy.
I would.
Oh my god,
I
you
would be
hate Juju.
surprised and saddened.
Because when you have years of not producing, I don't expect production.
Well, I'm
I
sorry,
mean, Juju
Josh,
got
what was that? You tried
paid-
to sell me for 3 weeks on Juju. So what are you
Me?
saying, Akash?
Oh, wasn't me.
Akash.
Oh yeah, you should come do that trade because
Yeah.
you were saying
Eat a
that you
thousand
were gonna
dicks.
stay at 103.
1,000.
No, you were gonna stay at 102 because you wanted Malik there, right?
did
But I
want
don't
Malik
think you're
there.
getting Malik there anymore.
I'm not getting Malik.
No.
So come trade for Tom
No,
Brady.
because my boy Ryan's gonna take Malik and he's gonna bless me.
No, I'm not. I'm taking Breeze at that 101, dude.
Yep, there you go. So it's
Sorry, bud.
Jesus.
looking like you're gonna have to come trade for Brady, eh?
Yeah, that's not happening. But I still
No?
love you.
I like you, man.
All right,
So-
guys, I got to get out of here. I appreciate you having me on.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Hashtag-
I'll have to get on again soon.
Yeah, I hope so.
All right, y'all. Have a good
Bye.
night.
See you, buddy. Take
Yes.
See ya.
Yeah, I have to have more shows to actually have people on. I mean, I don't do a lot of shows that have guests. I will say, and to people watching this, tell me if you would like this if you're in the chat. I did start sit shows during the season last year. I didn't enjoy doing them. I can answer triple the questions on Twitter. I thought coming on here to do start sit was not helpful to the people's time. I just don't inherently enjoy doing start sit live. I prefer to do it on Twitter. But I know that some people like the live start sit show. So I've mentioned this offhand from time to time, but I am thinking that I'm going to have someone else do that show on this channel, and just get a shot at getting some extra audience and stuff like that. So if the people in the chat would be interested in that, let me know. If there's demand for it, I'll try to put together a great crew of some of the people you've seen on these shows to do it. And if there'd be interest in that, but the odds that I do it again are low. I just didn't enjoy it last season. It really was one of the things that wore me down.
That makes sense.
Hey, the Chiefs pick is in.
Apparently,
Because,
Brees Hall was
yeah,
saying that
for
Justin.
By the way, stealthily, that was kind of me saying, if you're
You
on
wanted
the
to
show
stop,
now, you should tell me if you
Tyler,
want
I'll
to do
be
a Star Trek show.
I'll be in your DMs, maybe.
As someone from a asking questions perspective, if I'm gonna be wanting someone to answer a bunch of questions, I'd rather it be on Twitter or something where it can read, so that I don't have to stay and wait a few minutes for you to answer a question.
I agree with you, but I know that there are people who would enjoy doing
Well,
that.
You can be a lot faster on Twitter. That's more efficient.
I hate start sit. I think it's one of the lowest common denominators of man. But I will say the reason that it's useful to watch is because you might have people like me that are in way too many leagues, right? And I'm not going to say I'm sitting in the chat. I'm not going to be an asshole and be like, hey, Carp, can you give me these start sits for these 30 leagues? So I might hear some other, you know what I mean? And even just listening to the talk a lot of time will help you figure out decisions that you didn't even know you needed to make.
Brian Cook.
Apparently, Brees Hall was saying the Jets were trying to trade into the first round to draft him.
And they got Jermaine Johnson instead.
Yeah,
if Jermaine Johnson hadn't fallen, would we have seen Brees go round one?
I think this is mean, but I don't like him. Do you like Brees more
He's
or
a good
less
person.
than you did 2 days ago?
No difference.
No difference.
Like I'm the same.
Yeah,
I mean, he's still 101, but if you're asking me more or less, I'll say less because I thought that he was going to go in the first round. So I would have preferred that, right? I mean, we would all prefer that.
Yeah,
So
I think he was
less,
going
but
in the first round.
but yeah, second round draft capital for
It's
a running
fine.
back is fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's not. It's
Especially
not
early
not
second.
much
Yeah.
less.
Yeah.
The
But
second
he's
round is
asking.
basically the first.
Yeah, he's asking more or less. So the answer is less, but barely.
I would have preferred
Sure.
if he would have gone there without Garrett Wilson also going there, but such is life.
it's all right.
The biggest issue is
It's
Brees
cool
Hall
for
now
me
is-
because that offense can really take a leap with all the good players.
No, I like doing
Is
start
Zach
sits on
Wilson going to
Twitter.
throw to the running back? That's the only question. I have
Well,
with
it's
Brees.
not.
He'll throw to it enough
pointless.
as a running back needs to be thrown to.
He
He won't be
hardly ever
starting
threw
in
in
the
the
year
first year,
anyway.
though. You know what I'm saying? So that's the big
What?
issue. The big issue is that is Zach Wilson going to actually
James
target the
Cook
running
in the
back?
second.
He
The
should.
Bills.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Whoa,
Ooh.
Tyler,
Wait,
nice,
wow.
dude.
Wait,
Way
is
to
he
go.
He called
Thank you.
Way to
Nice.
go, dude.
Bro, someone
Wow.
commented under my thing. With,
All right, so
Malik
James
Willis.
Cook to the Bills is interesting.
Wow.
Yep.
It is.
Hey, we
Someone
got
said
two
Malik's
cooks
the
in a
next
row.
Tom Brady at the rate he's falling.
All right, so let's
He's so explosive.
Yeah.
let's look at that in detail. So first of all, is there anybody who would prefer to just stick with Devin Singletary over James Cook? Does anyone feel that way?
Stick with him in what way?
As in rank him higher in Dynasty.
Oh no,
not as
no.
a team, not if you're the Buffalo
now.
Bills. In Dynasty.
So everybody would rank James Cook higher. So that's step one.
Yes, yeah.
Then step two is where would you rank James Cook among kind of the rookies that were taken? Would you put him where?
5, maybe?
After the receivers I think are good and before the receivers I think are bad. And
Like,
then
Would anybody
204,
would anybody
203?
take him over Hall, Walker,
gosh.
Wilson, London, Burks, or Jameson Williams? Over any of them? No, so nobody.
No.
What about over Olave?
No.
No. Okay.
He
So
isn't
then
that
we're
good.
getting into the Dotson, Moore, and Watson,
I think
Pickens.
I'm not
kind of-
taking him over Dotson.
take them over Cook, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so
I'm not
me
taking
and
Cook over
Scott,
any of them.
Scott Connor, who hosts I don't know, several of the shows that I do, keeps talking about this where we keep drafting running backs because of situation and where they landed over first round wide receivers, and then want to just donkey kick ourselves in the balls after we look back a year later and go, wait, I did that again? Like you're telling me I drafted Keyshawn Vaughn again? Like how many times am I going to draft Samaj P. Ryan? Like I got to stop doing this to myself.
No,
I'm with
I
you.
hear you. So for me, I think I'm gonna slide him in probably at 11.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
I don't like that.
That's higher than
I don't
me.
like that.
Yeah.
But I
He's
just
not-
hate all these
he's-
other. I hate all the wide receivers in this class, so it's not
He's not going to
surprising.
be the running back 4 though. Like
He's the running back
there's-
3.
He's a running back 3 right now.
Right now, but like you're gonna have Spiller, you're
Spiller
gonna have a couple
goes.
other guys, and he's gonna drop because
Spiller in
Well,
round
Spiller has
3.
room to go above him if he gets a spot that I like.
We're still
Yeah.
at about the end of
Spiller
round
could
2.
go
We're not
like in the next
done. We're
10,
not
15
done.
picks, and I'd
We
like
have
him.
a
I like
ton
him
of
above James Cook.
But
I'm
yeah,
not the
for
best at
now,
running backs, but from what I can glean, James Cook isn't.
Hey,
great
Broncos
except for
Broncos
receiving.
just went linebacker.
okay,
Well, that's boring. Well, he's a third
that's
rounder.
not a surprise. Yeah,
He's dust.
Nick
He's dust.
Bonito, the pretty boy.
Oh, yeah, I know that guy. But yeah, Malik's
but yeah,
dust.
for me, I think that Cook value-wise is going to end up for ADP is going to kind of end up in that tier that we talked about. Dotson, Moore, and Watson. I think are going to be that's going to be a tier for drafters. They're going to either pick the first round guy who went to the bad spot, or the 2 second round guys who went to the good one.
I mean, in
Yeah,
redraft, I'd probably still go Singletary over Cook.
Would you? As I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
I think so because Singletary looked pretty good to close out last season, man.
Yeah,
Like-
we can't use those small strength.
Does this mean my Zach
To be
Moss?
To be fair, though,
Damn
if
it.
James Cook starts to get up to like much higher, I'm not going to want to take him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
always the value guy, so
I also know
Singletary
that I'm
was
not
supposed
gonna
to be
get-
the value.
Taking
I'm
the
not gonna get James
undersized
Cook.
running back who was a senior without any rushing production any year seems inadvisable. Like above.
To be fair, I'll take
who we're
James
talking
Cook
about.
over Malik Willis. I mean, that's
Oh, yeah,
easy.
I think I have to agree there.
I think right now James Cook slots in at like 204, 203.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I'd agree with that. Yeah.
I
I think
I
that's
just
really
dislike-
I plan on taking him though.
I dislike Wan'Dale Robinson so much that I just won't pick him.
Hey, Rock.
jaded, but I respect it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Eagles
for as
traded for
undersized as
AJ
one
Brown.
is, James
Oh,
Cook
there we go.
is his position.
Sure, but if I'm
AJ
gonna-
Brown,
if I'm
baby.
going to gamble,
Yeah.
if I'm going to gamble on someone I don't like, because I don't like James Cook either, I'm going to gamble on a running back every single time.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you know what? I learned my lesson last year, and he's already gotten trash canned because of this draft. But Michael Carter is my lesson there, right? The rest of the community liked him enough at where he was at like 203, 204. And I was like, that is absurd. I am not taking him. I refuse to take him. I'm going to go ahead and draft this wide receiver, Terrace Marshall, who's probably going to be really good. And
Oops.
yeah, I mean, they're both gone now, but at least
Yeah.
Michael Carter, there was a period of time
You had a
could've
sell
flipped
window.
him.
Yeah,
could've
but
flipped
on
him.
the other, it's a double-edged sword because I passed on Michael Carter for Elijah Moore too. So
You won
the
that.
mistake
You're
I
saying
said
you're
I
better
would-
drafter
The
than
mistake I said I would never make again was taking a running back for need who went to a good situation that I didn't like over wide receivers I did. The problem is that this class doesn't have very many of those. I just don't like the wide receivers in this class. Outside the top 5 I like. Everyone else not at all. So I'll take Jahan Dotson because he had the first round draft capital. I'll take Sky Moore and Christian Watson because I thought they were okay and went to great landing spots in the second. But everyone else, I don't care. I don't
beat them
want them
into the
anyway.
sun.
I'm with FF Lefty though. I believe James Cook is a bit of a trap.
I also think that Christian Watson is kind of a trap.
I can get on board.
Most
I do like Watson a little, but I see what you're saying. He could totally just
Like,
do
I
nothing.
think that a lot of these guys are a trap. It's kind of. I'd still
nice thing-
take over James Cook.
The nice thing about Cook, at least, is that he's a really solid receiver. He's probably one of the top 3 receiving backs in the class. So at least you have that.
He'll have a role because he has draft
Yeah,
capital and he
he's
has
got a
that
role.
skill set, but
Yeah.
he's undersized without rushing.
Yeah, and he's like a 0 in the running game.
Oh, huge
right.
deal.
So what's the upside there?
He's
Like,
just
wasn't
he's
bad
just
last year,
mad.
was he?
your upside is an RB 2 or 3. Is
What's that, Shane?
I said he wasn't bad last year, was he? I mean,
He
I
just
know
didn't get
was
any
sharing.
run-
I'm talking
Yeah,
like
hardly any
specific
rushing
rushing
attempts.
share. He's never earned a high percentage of that. I don't know what his
I mean,
like
it's-
yard rate or anything.
To be
is.
fair, though, it's hard to like earn a rushing share in Georgia's running back room. But like,
Yeah.
he had a more than enough ample opportunity to like get a adequate amount of rushing share, and he just didn't.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, even just
really
watching him, he's just not that great of a runner. I mean, you
Exactly.
can't run between the tackles. He just
Yeah. Right.
I really just feel
And it
like
shows in
after
the role he
the,
was given. He wasn't asked to run much because he.
after the
Yeah,
top
he
5
didn't
wide
do it.
receivers, the top 2 running backs, and then Pickett and Superflex, it's just going to be kind of a mess after that.
Yeah.
I think you're going to see
That's the
wildly
trade down
different.
range. Try to get your guy later.
I
You're going to
think
see wildly
trade out.
different permutations.
That's what you trade out for a veteran. And
Well, he's not going to make it to
Yeah,
the
caution
with the
on
way running back is. He's not going to make it to the mid to late second in any draft.
absolutely. Yeah.
You know, I I don't think I think he's gonna go in the first, and I don't think that means I'm not gonna get him.
Unless
And
people
I'm the one who was. I seem like I was the one who was the most open to taking him in the first place. So if I'm not gonna get him,
Guys, why didn't the Bears take a wide receiver?
They hate Justin Fields.
I tweeted. I gave them a big F for their draft, and I think that the Bears. I mean, really, what they did. When we know what they did, they replaced a Ryan and a Matt with an seemingly equally incompetent Ryan and a Matt, and accomplished nothing. That's all they did. They accomplished nothing because the problem is the ownership. That's the problem. The problem is the ownership. The ownership of the Bears clearly is incompetent and is incapable of doing anything correctly with a football team. So that when you have a problem, it's the same thing with the Commanders. You have a problem in ownership. If you have a problem with ownership, it doesn't matter who you hire. It's going to be a problem. And there's a reason why this has been a problem for so long. Why they really have never been a competent franchise in the last 10 years.
In terms of our drafts, we do hit on our defense. I don't see them as bad players. Brisker and Gordon, they're good players. I think that they'll fit our secondary and help it out. But I really thought they would get someone in the second, at least just one of the picks.
They just don't have a plan. That's what it is.
One more weapon, so I'm not sure what's going to happen, man, because Mooney, I don't think is a true number one.
Mooney's pretty good. I do like him a lot, but he's not.
No, he's not number one.
He's not a real one. No.
No, he's a guy that I've said this about a bunch of times. He's a wide receiver 4 masquerading as a wide receiver 2, and that's nothing against him. Targets are earned, blah 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 blah. In some cases, there's literally no one else to throw to. That was the Bears.
You don't like Fields? I think I saw you in a podcast saying you're not a fan of Fields.
Me?
Yeah, Shane.
No, I loved Fields. I loved Fields, dude. Coming out last year,
used to.
I was getting him everywhere. Well, yeah. And then Matt Nagy, when Matt Nagy was fired, I was like, all right, baby, this is going to happen. It's go time. And then every receiver got traded in the offseason.
But
we're signed.
Eberflus is not it for me.
Yeah, that was not an exciting hire.
I like Mooney. Yeah, that hurt, but I thought, okay, well, maybe they'll get an offensive guru just to focus on him, and that dude can just focus on the defense and go away. And nothing that I'm hoping happens. So maybe they can't even trade for Debo now, right? I can't even tell myself that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will Fuller's still out there, right?
Will Fuller.
Fuller would be the best.
As I was going to say, though, Mooney's going to be in the same situation as last year. So, for 2022 at least, you could see
another 12 points per game season before it comes crashing down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, maybe they'll
your
trade
or your sell
wide
window,
receiver
right?
too.
The Bears situation's so sad. They can trade for Jalen Reagor, and it's an upgrade. And that's maybe the only wide receiver
replacement
in the league.
We'll take a bag of balls for Reagor.
That's so messed up, man. That's a little.
Who would you rather have if you're an NFL team, Reagor or Pringle?
Oh gosh,
Pringle. Just
yes.
The cash sits next to my bedside because neither. I'll keep those stacks right up next to my head.
Oh man,
There you go.
Watch the Bears draft David Bell in round 4, and we have our new Amon-Ra St. Brown narrative.
Yo, no, if we
I'm
can
about
get
that
David
life.
Bell, I think
You're
his
coming up in
stock
5
so
picks,
much,
right?
right? But I think he's a player, man.
Yeah, I want him in
He's
round
definitely a
3
player,
so bad,
and
so
he
he
could
has
be a
the
player
big
in the
2
National
capital.
Football League.
Yeah, I think he
No,
can ball out.
He's good with the caveat that he isn't good if he goes in round 4.
Yeah.
That's the cutoff.
But David Bell, that was David Bell was like, oh man, that
Man,
production
he's
profile
either-
is perfect, but
He's either Keenan Allen or Tylan Wallace.
Or
Exactly.
not.
Yeah. Depending on the
That's
next
wow.
hour or two.
Gosh, that hurts.
We'll
That
see where
hurts
it
so
ends up.
bad. That hurts so bad, man.
I love
So-
David Bell. Look, when we were doing mock drafts before the
I get him so late.
season really went off. No, I was drafting him at 109. I was like, no, he's still going to go early. It's going to be fine. Then he went to the combine, and it looked like he was walking backwards when he was.
Bro, he
running.
should have just not run. The Drake
know.
London.
You should have pulled a Drake London.
Dude,
So he
Britt,
ran
in
a
your mock, I got him
7.8.
210.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. He was so easy in the 210 to 212 region just to take him
I know. I
pre-draft.
made a joke on my
podcast.
audio that I was gonna swing in there and be like, god damn it, y'all took all the good players, but then I just took David Bell because he was a good
Hey,
player.
we got
love David-
questions.
I do
don't-
love
I don't
David
know how
Bell.
does anyone know how to put the questions up?
I think it's got to
Yeah.
be Tyler.
Yeah,
All right,
you have
Ryan,
to
and
be.
you?
Yeah.
Tyler.
All right,
Where are we at?
Dan's got a good question. I was
All right.
offered the 105 for 202.
And Juju.
and Juju in 12-team Superflex. Thoughts, guys? Take the 105.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take the 105 there.
Yeah, I think so.
That's basically Dotson and Juju for 105.
Sadly, I have to agree. I think.
Would you take
Superflex or
James
what?
Cook over Christian Watson? Yeah, it's a Superflex.
Yes, maybe.
Right? Right?
don't know.
I
that's-
wouldn't.
that's
I'd
kind of
rather
the
go
champion
for the
right now.
ceiling.
They're both so mid at their respective positions.
That's what I'm saying. That's a really
So-
fun conversation.
But I think
eventually.
Rodgers can make Watson. You know,
Yeah, I
like,
think there's a
better.
bigger ceiling with
Watson has more upside because he's
Yeah.
He's
not
not gonna be. You
a
have.
190 something pound
Do
running
you want to
back.
be? Do you want to be drafting for upside at like the early second with your draft picks though?
in
Yeah.
this draft.
That's all,
Watson
that's all we
absolutely
got
has more
here.
upside.
Rocky, that's a good point.
That's
That's a good
all we got
point.
here. That's what's crazy.
I'm
Is
going
like
upside
everyone
to
is
5
like no one's a certain thing. Like
I'm
a
going
certain
upside to like 108.
Yo, do you know how many dynasty best balls like startups
That's
I
what
was
I'm
in where like Malik Willis was taken so early? It's
Oh,
like
I know.
He
That's
was the 102.
bro.
102.
Did we we announce the Giants pick yet?
No, we've
Who's
stopped
Giants
caring
pick?
about the actual draft.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get us back on track. So the Giants took a guard, Joshua Izudu.
Yeah, pronounce
Guard?
that one.
oh snap!
He's
We're
doo-doo.
already how many picks into the?
We're already at
Three.
67. What I missed? Damn.
We're 3
Well,
picks.
the-
in the
Jaguars took a
third.
center.
Jaguars
Eagles.
took center Luke Fortner and then Brian Asamoah, the Vikings, the linebacker.
There's
Took a
some great
linebacker not
fucking
named
names this
Kobe
year.
Dean, bro.
So is anyone else
Oh,
worried
right here.
that Christian Watson is still extremely raw and Aaron Rodgers
Yes.
doesn't
Yes.
seem to
Yes.
do well with
I said that earlier. Yes.
This year,
wide
after the-
receivers that need some
Yeah, no,
work?
I'm with you on that
Yeah.
that concern.
Of all the guys they could have taken, they basically
Yeah.
said, "Rogers, shut the fuck up. Here's someone you'll hate, but now you
Yeah.
can't bitch. You don't draft wide receivers."
Yeah.
That's what they did.
Yeah, why couldn't the Packers
Hey, we
take
gave
David
you a wide
Bell?
receiver. You can
How
stop
do you
complaining.
feel about this this comment? I mean,
I think the
it's-
draft is very kind.
Yeah, it's been good to the
it could be
101
worse.
already.
Oh, here the Browns have a selection.
Wide receiver?
No, cornerback Martin Emerson.
Boo.
Honestly, at this point, put David Bell on the Browns. Fuck it. Full send.
I mean, some of the relevant players left are tight ends too, right? I mean, isn't Jelani
Greg
Woods out
Dulcich,
there and
Jelani Woods,
Dulcich?
Jeremy
Yeah,
Rucker.
every tight end,
Yeah,
every
everyone but
quarterback.
McBride, right? Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
passing
It's
the
crazy. Yeah, the
Christ,
quarterback thing is crazy.
I think
Not even in the
So-
second, we didn't get another one.
How
To
does this
answer-
James
Malik
Cook
Willis
pick
dead, you
impact
guys?
Gabe Davis, guys?
Excuse me. Gosh, is this going to ensure that Gabe Davis can get a 12% target share instead of a 10.9% target share?
Oh yeah,
and then
he's
you will
up.
hear victory laps from the mountaintops.
He's gonna get 100% route participation, 16% target share.
Yep.
He's gonna get 70 targets and 10 touchdowns.
Nick, I don't want to agree with them. The 108 and the 109 sucks in this class, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's say it sucks. That's
It sucks relatively, but it's still fine.
Doesn't every pick pretty much suck in this list?
No,
Yeah,
no,
everyone
I
agrees that it
love.
sucks.
Not the 101.
I like the
But
101.
compared to like
Okay,
if
pretty
you're saying
fair.
the draft has been kind to you relative to what we thought like a week ago,
Been
then
kind.
yeah, it's been relatively kind to you.
Well, like,
And
pick-
it
pick
hasn't-
nine's
hasn't
got
been
value now.
overly mean.
Kind to you in the sense. I mean, like, yeah. What are you comparing it to,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Your
I think-
109 and 108s didn't fall off the face of the earth. Because
No,
of the
I think
draft.
from
Yeah.
the first round, you'd be really scared of 108, 109. Now, at least you have a little certainty that you can be able to get a guy that isn't absolute burnt butthole. It's just like
Truly. Well put.
toasty burnt butthole.
Can you guys hear
He's
me?
the wordsmith.
Yeah, I got you. Words. I speak poets and rhymes.
Is Malik
yeah, we
Willis
can
dead
hear you.
or
Yes.
what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
We're at the point where Malik Willis is gonna go to a team that doesn't even have a quarterback need.
He's a
because-
he's a
Yeah,
third
he
rounder right
wasn't
now.
even.
Yeah.
He wasn't
The
even very
Bills are going to
good.
take him in the fourth.
Yep.
It was ceiling and first round draft capital.
So I have a
half of that's
question.
gone. So,
Yeah, and that was literally
think
everything.
that-
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Do you think the Steelers nailed it and took Kenny Pickett, and he was the only quarterback that any other team had a first or second round grade on, or did they just reach a whole round or two on Kenny
No, they
Pickett?
reached, man.
It's a great question.
No,
They
I gotta be
reached-
honest with
they
you.
reached-
No, because if you read.
Did they
every-
reach a round or did they reach two
Oh, yeah,
rounds?
they reached through. No, they didn't
Great
reach.
question.
I guarantee if they didn't draft Pickett there, someone's moving up to get him in the first because there was chatter.
In the first,
There was
even.
the
actual
first?
chatter to get.
But
him.
there was chatter that Malik was too.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
there,
And
no,
look
there
how
was
that
I think
played
that
out.
was
chatter
us
about
in the
Malik.
And
dynasty
Coral.
community trying to will that. I think
There
we
was,
were-
Nah,
a,
there was
regular
real-
chatter that the Steelers were all over Malik.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
there was real
Yeah.
chatter with that. Yeah, it's tough.
I
And there
just
was
really
also
hope like
reports that
Sam
like
Howell goes
Titans
to
really
some
liked
team
Ritter at
where he gets
20 and
Seahawks.
also 35.
Seahawks,
And they
man.
also liked Corral, thought he had a shot to go in round 1.
Wait, dude. So you guys don't believe that Pickett is that much better than the rest of the QBs in this draft class, right?
I have Sam
No.
Howell
No.
QB1.
He is.
I mean, you can't have it any more, Spence, but I think that was a pretty fair thing.
Oh yeah, I
And
mean
are we-
pre-draft. Obviously,
are we-
first round DC is gonna
First round
win
draft
out.
capital is
Yeah.
Third
game
round.
Are we
changer.
sure that
Yeah, I mean,
Sam Howell
that's
or that Pickett's even better than Trubisky?
I'm gonna say yes.
No,
There's a
no.
I
non-zero
don't
chance
think he can
isn't.
beat Trubisky.
The NFL doesn't even think that. The NFL doesn't think that. Based
Right.
on Trubisky going at
2.
what do they go? 8 or whatever.
That's a difficult
Nah, he went
comparison to
second.
make, but like
That was before
Second?
they saw him play against
Yeah.
NFL defense.
Yeah,
He
so
went
it's not even
second.
close. All the NFL thought Mitch was better than
Just
Pickett.
as a prospect, and
Yeah,
yeah,
as a
but
prospect.
Yeah, as a
Mhm.
prospect, yeah.
But he's still getting a
Pickett
starting gig
going
right now.
20th isn't something. It's to you can hang your hat on it because it is first round draft capital, but it isn't extremely good. This isn't any reason to think that he is a very good.
it's
player.
like the
Okay, so
worst type of
Nakobe
first round draft
Dean-
capital.
Hey, sorry, Nakobe.
Right, yeah.
Decline.
There's a big
surgery
drop off
on
from
his
top 5,
shoulder,
top 10. to
apparently.
20th.
Yeah, it's
Top
his
15
shoulder,
drop-off.
not a pec.
Oh shit, that's
So
even worse.
where could any of the QBs be drafted?
Anywhere.
I don't even know at this
No,
point.
they're gonna get drafted as backups.
Seattle.
Well,
like this,
eight
Malik
quarterbacks
is
have
on
got
the
some life.
What if it's a
Oh,
Seahawks?
here.
has to be.
With pick 69, the Titans select offensive tackle Nicholas Petit Frere.
Nice.
never
I
heard of
tried.
him. He's
Nice.
better than Malik.
Nice.
I doubt he's petite for being an O-line guy.
So wait, if Tennessee didn't even take Malik Willis at 69.
Wow.
Nice.
Alec Pierce says he wants to do what
Nice.
Julio Jones was to Matt Ryan.
Right.
Right, yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Heck
right.
Wow. What does that guy
just
got
gonna
to his
tag
name?
Jacob
A
100
RAS score
times.
above 9? That's literally it, right? All
What?
Alec Pierce has is like a RAS score above 9.
Yeah, but he's also good at dropping passes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are we talking about Christian Watson or are we talking about Alex Pierce? I'm sorry, I'm confusing them.
It's the same.
Pierce.
Well, okay. What about this one? What about this one?
It's a
Malik,
Spider-Man
what if
meme.
any of the 4 QBs go to Washington? in the
Dude,
third
you're
round?
you're
Nah, man,
really
who cares,
trying to
bro?
will this back into
I know.
existence.
Come on,
He's clinging on to a
Spence.
dream.
What if? Hold on, hear me out. What if?
What if I get a time machine?
No, I'm
Go
saying
back
right
2
now.
weeks ago. Tell
No.
me not to pump Malik Willis so much.
No, I'm not touching any of these guys. Someone in my
Really,
patron chat
even
just
in
brought
the
up a
4th
good
round, you're not
No.
drafting him.
No.
No, you can. Yeah, you can draft him
That's
in the 4th
absurd.
round.
In the 4th round.
Kyle Trask was drafted in the 3rd last
Yeah,
year.
you can draft
And he
him
shouldn't have been because
third,
what is
fourth
he
round.
ever going to give you?
Blaine
Well, you
Gabbert.
do the
Davis
same
Mills
thing, and
was
then you have
drafted
like
in the third
Jalen
round
Hurts.
last year.
Yeah,
too.
You
if he was
okay, so
going
you
in the
got
2nd
one-
round,
you-
then you
you
think,
named
okay,
one
maybe he
quarterback. We-
eventually gets a shot. and
Even
then
Jordan
going in the
Love, who
third-
hasn't even played a game, well, he played a game, but even him, who didn't get a chance to really start, has maintained value for a whole year and a half.
I
hasn't
don't think he's
maintained
maintained.
value.
value.
Yeah,
He
but
maintained
right now-
value. He had huge value spikes when Aaron Rodgers was talking about leaving.
Okay, I had him
But
in
that's
a
what
couple
you're-
leagues,
that's what
and
you're
I've
saying
literally- there's
for
never
these
a
guys that
time
go in
I
the
could
third.
trade him for anything.
It goes from okay, maybe they get a shot eventually. No, in the 1st round it was okay, they can be good, and in the 2nd round maybe they get a shot eventually. 3rd round they need someone in front of them to get hurt or leave a team, and no one replaces them.
It's a total dart throw.
That's what you need. Like Kellen Mond last year. Sometimes you end up with Davis Mills, sometimes you end up with Trask or Mond.
And I
Not
ended up
that
with
well.
Kellen Mond on all my rosters.
Yeah, but they're
so
still
it's
worth
not
a
happening
selection,
again.
yeah, or no?
Yeah, they're absolutely worth the selection. It's
What's
just
Kellen
Right,
Mond
way
that's what I'm
later.
saying.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
well,
saying to
what's
take
Kellen
him at
Mond
like
worth?
201.
What's Kellen Mond
Yeah.
worth?
Nothing.
Okay,
Fourth.
what's more useful for you? Right, drafting a running back, right? That can probably give you a start somewhere along in their next 2 years, or a quarterback that holds some perceived value in your head that you can't actually trade anything for. You can't trade
There's
these
a
players for
million
anything.
trades.
It really just
I feel
depends
like
where the
you're
running
not
back is.
remembering Jordan Love's
A round 3
experience.
quarterback
Even
versus a round 6
I do think
running
he has a
back.
point though that like even if
Sure.
Malik ends up in like a spot where he conceivably like at least perception wise has a chance to like say he goes to like Seattle in the
Mhm.
3rd
People
round.
are
I
gonna
don't know if they
pump-
still have the pick.
Hype him up.
Would you're still not taking him till even the 3rd?
His production profile is
Yeah, his
done.
college efficiency is absolutely horrible.
I'm sorry, and his
Maybe even not Malik
draft
then.
capital.
Whoever you think might actually be, as a
It
chance
doesn't
to
matter.
start this year.
None
They're
of these
all the same
quarterbacks are
dude.
good. The only thing we were relying
I
on
mean,
to
it's
tell us they're
tough.
good was draft
It's
capital.
tough without the draft capital.
Yeah,
at all.
I'm just throwing it out there. I just,
and
I think
that's the big thing.
they're going to go
Actually,
in
Sam
an actual
Howell.
rookie
No,
draft.
I'm just kidding.
If one of them's in a spot where it's perceived he can start this year.
Like
Someone
Ron-
just saw it on Twitter. Malik attended the draft. Has anyone ever fallen farther?
Oh my god!
That's
No way, right?
That
There's
is
literally no
crazy.
way. Not
No,
till
but you're
third.
I don't think anybody's going to the.
He's not in the
third,
green
maybe.
room anymore, can he? He can't be in the green room.
I
Do you
thought there
leave?
was 3 QBs that attended. I thought
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is
Corral-
Corral there too?
Corral and
Or-
Willis.
Corral.
too.
and Willis and Pickett.
Yeah.
I guess we
said
know
long
why
before the
Howell stayed
draft,
home.
Like none of these QBs, I think, are going to be your franchise guys. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
And
just
they're not drafted. They're not getting drafted to B-sub.
yeah. I mean, except Ritter,
that's the thing. They're
but
going to
he's
be
definitely
third
not
round
going to be a
backups.
franchise QB.
Mm-hmm.
He's not athletic enough, like for what they're looking for to like get out of the pressure situations, and his arm talent isn't like all that great. It's like wow. I was shocked by that one. I know some people who like it, but
Yeah,
most people seem to be
the
homers.
Jaguars, the TV's kind of caught up to Twitter because they came in very similar timing. The Jaguars took a linebacker, Chad Muma.
Oh, nice.
Still no running
Going to
back.
Kobe Dean.
Mike Mamula?
Now the Bears are up again.
Yes.
Josh.
Here we
Give
go.
me
Yes.
David
David Bell.
Are they
David
going to be
Bell.
quarterback or wide receiver?
Justin
me
Tol-
Bell.
Jalen Tolbert.
Bell.
Give me David Bell.
Give me David Bell.
I'll be
Or give me
ecstatic.
Dak.
You're more likely to get
Tolbert.
Jalen Tolbert than David Bell.
I need a reason to open my
Either
ears.
is fine.
Goddammit.
This is like when I thought that someone was going to draft Amon-Ra St. Brown last year and then ended up picking Anthony Schwartz, Joshua Palmer, etc. Not great.
So wait, so everyone, I'm going to say this: hang your hat on fourth round wide receivers because of Amon-Ra St. Brown. So if
Right.
you want to make any trades with me based off that, please do.
That's right. It's always a good bet.
I'm gonna laugh if we like take a tight end or something stupid.
I hope you guys take.
Definitely need the tight
I
Yeah.
hope you guys take
Take a
Jalen
tight end.
Wydermyer.
Yeah.
For Isaiah
Weidermeyer in
Likely,
the
Mr.
third is
488.
actually really interesting, except for his
No, it's
horrible
not.
Raz.
And his horrible. What he did, he was
Oh,
awful.
Akash,
in
do you
high
love the
school.
Wandale?
Hmm?
Do you love Wandale? Like
I
where he
do.
went?
It's
You like the guy?
amazing.
Yeah. I'm a
Oh,
I
big
you
was
like
up
that
to
pick?
fawning over him, bro.
Oh, I love that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wanda's amazing,
The
That
bro.
was
one
a
it's
bunch of
so
nerds
early in
saying.
the second, which I love.
He's so good, bro. And now he gets the draft capital. Telling me more, so he's so good. We love to see it.
Oh
Hey,
my
and
god, I'm
what
so
about
mad. Scott Moore went to
Rondale?
the
Juju
Rondale
also
Moore,
got
is he
second
dead?
round draft capital, by the way.
Huh? Is he dead?
You guys think Rondale Moore is dead?
Lucky. Don't even
Ronald
start with that
Martin did.
nonsense.
Yeah, he's gonna be a face planter, Josh.
All I'm saying is, if Wandale
Marquise
and
Gray killed
Rondale
him.
die, then no one's gonna draft a guy sub 10 ever again. Sub 5'10. Never. No one's ever gonna draft someone like that.
You mean
Well,
this is
Rondell's
revival?
5'4", so there's a
Yeah.
whole.
Well, as long as the
There's a
NFL
whole-
keeps drafting him
shorter
in the
than me, and
second,
I'm
3
very
inches
short.
is a,
Yeah.
3 inches is a big difference, guys.
Yeah. What,
It's
3
like
inches is
24
a huge
centimeters.
difference? If
So I'm
think-
told.
Hey, what are we
Well,
talking
Write
about?
that down, write that
ask
down.
any woman that you're ever with; she'll tell you there's a big difference.
I've only
Absolutely.
been with one.
Massive.
So.
Why do people think the Jets aren't a good landing spot? It's like the best.
Dude, the
For
Jets
what?
are
Helmet scouting.
The Jets are a fine landing spot.
Absolutely.
like
They're building
the
something. They
best.
seem to be
I
building
don't know if there
something
was a better, more reasonable landing spot.
Rondale is
Watch
cooked
out
for
for the
sure.
Jets
Yes.
this
good. Yeah. He's,
And
uh,
are all the quarterbacks dead? I
Yes.
mean,
I mean,
Yeah,
Kenny
Kenny
Pickett's
Pickett.
still
Except for
alive.
Ritter.
Kenny Pickett's still alive.
Yeah.
Except for Ritter.
Technically, at least he
Kenny
got. At least
Pickett's,
he'll
yeah.
start, right?
Wait, so
I'm
you
like
guys
support-
said you have Pickett in the first of your Superflex drafts now?
You have to.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do.
yeah, he's
You
got to
have
be in
to.
the first somewhere. Yeah.
Right.
I think
Yeah.
someone's
Even though
always
he's
gonna
gonna
be
back up
higher
Yeah.
Trubisky?
than me.
I'm not gonna have any of them because it's super
Yeah.
and he's always
He's gonna
that
be there.
guy. But Pick is in for the Bears.
David
Malik
Bell.
Willis.
Will it?
Who's it gonna
Give me
be?
a wide receiver.
I'm manifesting, guys. Let me manifest.
Malik Willis, that would be so.
Oh, you're not gonna like it. You're not
Tyler.
gonna like it.
Oh, I mean,
It's
what-
Velus
Velus
White?
Jones.
It's what? Bayless Jones?
Velus Jones.
oh my God! This is Anthony Schwartz.
Who is
Guys,
that?
I'm so sorry.
Velus
It's
Jones.
like
That's
super
his
old
old
or
DJ
something.
Moore.
What a decision.
He's like 25.
I don't even know. Who
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
is.
he's
Yeah.
May 1997.
24
He's
years
a
old.
month young. He's a month younger than DJ Moore.
He's
What?
older than me.
Disaster.
He's literally older than me.
Velus Jones.
Who's older, him or Juju?
I don't
He's
know who
almost
that is.
25.
Juju's older, but
There's
Velus
no reason-
Jones.
There's
That
no
was
reason
not-
to know who that is, Shane.
Velus Jones not
You're
far
good.
behind.
I have no idea who that is.
I just
Oh my
know he's
God.
super.
I had him
He's
ranked
back.
so pre-draft in Superflex. I had him ranked 62nd overall.
Honestly,
Well,
that's
like
like
rookie
round
rankings?
pick right there.
Rookie
Yeah.
rankings. yes,
Oh
66.
my
That'll
god!
get you there.
In my
I mean,
Dynasty
you gotta
rookie
touch the
rank,
third round
62.
capital.
I can't
Little
believe
bit,
you
but
even
it's still
ranked
bad.
him. You're
Yeah.
a champ for even knowing his name.
I ranked him because
He's
I was
another class
reading.
guy.
I was reading the reports. I do a lot of research. I was
It's only 'cause
reading.
of the combine. That
No, I knew
people
that he
know
was going to
about
get
him, right?
drafted in the
Yeah.
at least the top 4 rounds.
Oh, yeah,
so I
absolutely.
ranked him because
No, yeah, I'm saying it's because of the combine that he's getting drafted like this.
Britton, is
I
your
asked
team going
for
to take a
wide
quarterback?
receiver.
And no, it's also because of his pro day. Where
Specialty?
he,
Well,
his
okay,
agent
resident
paid,
Bears fan. Resident Bears fan here. Should I rescind my take that the Bears or complete organization is incompetent, or should I double down on that?
Double down.
Double down.
Double
With the
down,
tens
right?
and double
That's
down on
become
the
pretty
blackjack,
obvious.
baby.
Awful.
So I mean,
Man,
it looks like he
Velus
can help us
Jones.
out on special teams a bit.
Well, that's
Why are
good.
you taking a
Sucks 'cause,
special?
They're gonna
like,
be
you're
punting.
happy
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
Why are you
guy.
taking him?
You're
Didn't you
happy
get,
for the guy, but
Grant?
it just sucks for us.
Let's see. He hit 700 yards receiving twice in his 6 years at college.
Nice.
6.
Van Wilder, good for
Six.
him.
Yeah, there's
Wow.
a old
Really?
Chris
Van
Farley
Wilder.
gift of him going like, "Hey man, a lot of guys go to college for 7 years."
The issue though is that the issue, Josh, is that he's only played special teams 1 year, and it was this year, and he had 18 returns for 272 yards. So
I just
he was
wanna
on
see how
USC
big
for
the
4
block
years and
table
Tennessee
is.
for twice or for 2.
Yeah, he had to transfer because he was getting beat out by everyone, I guess.
Yeah, it's just my
That's
God,
very
man.
saddening.
I gotta see this plot. It's got to be massive.
He had no production except for his last season where he had 800 yards.
No, he's terrible.
He totaled 600 yards before
terrible.
his last year.
All right, man, stop. All right, guys.
He's pretty bad, Joshua. I don't know if you know this yet, but
Is he a wide receiver?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
I think he's a wind sprinter. Kick
I'm
returner.
sorry, Josh. He is a good special teams guy. My bad. I was reading the wrong one. Yeah.
Right. His
nothing
kicker,
but
his
800.
special team stats look like actual stats, and his
Yeah.
actual stats look like return.
No, you know what? I think that's just why we got him, though. It seems like that's what it's going to be because he's not
That's a
going to
good
be
idea.
for us as a
Yeah.
wideout.
So the
Oh,
first
that's-
special teamer drafted isn't the punter from Arizona State.
Seattle-
It's Velus Jones Jr.
Seattle passed on a quarterback.
Who we
That's
take?
Yeah, that's good.
They took Abraham Lucas.
Nice.
Who the fuck is that?
I
Tell me how
don't.
to feel.
No clue.
Tell me how to
Passed on a-
feel.
on a quarterback
I feel
again.
good because Kenneth Walker's going to go for 1,000.
I don't even want to hear you talk right now, Ryan.
Who is Abraham Lucas?
I'm looking up right now. He's
I'm
a
16th president of the United States.
offensive
Oh my
tackle
God. Yeah, that's
from
what I was gonna say.
Wazoo. Offensive tackle from Wazoo. Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I watched a little bit of this guy because I watch Wazoo games because I'm an idiot. I have nothing to say other than that, but I watched a little bit of this guy.
Man,
Wow.
the Bears are pretty
Velus
good.
Jones as a rookie had the fourth most kick return yards.
Jelani Woods to the Colts. Fantasy
Oh
relevant.
wow,
Wow.
that's actually interesting.
Okay.
Wait,
is
what about
indeed.
Kylan Granson? Kylan Granson.
Oh,
You're right.
God.
Dead.
Yeah,
What am I
he-
gonna do
Okay.
now?
Shambles.
And so it's cool because they were just drafting Malik Hawks' replacement because
That's
he
right.
is 6'7" tight
He's
end.
6'7" and can't play tight end.
to the Colts is somewhat interesting.
Yeah, because he got okay draft capital. The thing I'm rolling with Woods is he's really athletic, and he never played
Yeah.
tight end until last year. So maybe
Yeah.
that's something that's moderately interesting.
That's exactly what happened to me with Jacob Harris. Here we are.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I think
Jeff
you're
Harris
gonna
was a
say
fourth
that
round.
you.
If only
Way
somebody
different.
could have foreseen the disaster that was Jacob Harris.
That's right. Instead of
Holy.
Jacob Harris, he's Hunter Long and Trey McKitty. Hope you're excited.
Dude, there's still people holding on to Hunter Long like he's gonna show up. And,
Yeah,
and
I've definitely told people not to do that.
Yeah, I don't think that's very advisable.
yeah. I mean, it'll be a long time before he may be relevant.
And the Malik Willis slide continues, and now the
Oh, I
Falcons.
thought you were gonna say ended.
That's what I thought.
I was hoping.
Is he a Falcon? No, he's not a Falcon.
I want them to go undrafted at this point.
The best UDFA.
It's like, I'm a real
I want-
hater.
I
I'm
want
just
Skylar-
evil on these guys.
Skylar Thompson, quarterback too. Let's fucking go. Caleb Ellaby.
Yeah, Caleb
Let's
Ellaby,
get some
let's get it.
sexy in here, man.
I want
Akil
no
Glass.
Carson's. Where's Carson?
New
Strong?
Bears wide receiver Velus Jones Jr. turns
Carson's
25.
I wonder
Oh,
if Sam
yeah.
Howell and Matt Corral just like went back to college.
They should.
Like after they didn't get drafted. in
They
the
should
first
have
round, they're just
something
like,
where
"Nah,
you're
I'm
allowed
done.
to go back
I'm going back.
if
For
you
one more
want
year.
to.
Don't they have
So,
that in
but the
basketball? I'm pretty sure
USFL's
they do.
looking for
Ole Miss,
quarterbacks,
Ole
right?
Miss wouldn't take Corral, and I don't think North Carolina would take Sam Howell either.
It's just
I-
crazy to me
man.
that like their scouts
Dude,
get them like convince
Spencer
them
Spencer
to.
Rattler gamed the system,
go
or he
in.
knew what he was doing the whole time.
Uh huh.
If I
Oh boy,
if I
knew.
play badly before I declare, then I can stay at school.
That's funny.
No, I don't know who their agents are, but they
Awful.
They fucked them.
Kind
Yeah.
of fucked him over.
Yeah, where do you
Fuck
guys
them.
have your tier breaks? Where are your tier breaks?
101.
One.
Kenny
I
Pickett,
rank them best right now
everybody
when
else.
it comes to sorting this out.
My tiers have been
Five.
breaking all
Yeah,
year.
Gotta move
Probably.
Velus Jones all the way up my ranks. I don't know where I'm gonna put him.
Yeah.
3 or
Hey,
4. I
If
don't
you're
know.
if you're in a league where you get
Special teams.
premium for return yards, Velus Jones Jr. Go
Heck
grab.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Actually, the
guess.
first Dynasty league.
Because
I
you
ever
actually have
did
to
was
be on the
on
team
Yahoo.
to get special teams, right?
No, for real though. One of the first Dynasty teams I ever had, we still played on Yahoo, and we had punt return and kick return yards. I think it was what's his name, Andre Robinson or
Andre Roberts.
Is
Oh,
Shaquille
yeah.
Griffin still? I
Well,
know
He's
that.
still in the league, bro. He's still running around kicking.
Is he?
I think there's a
I have good news.
Oh, Malik stops.
The good news is that the Falcons took a quarterback.
Uh-oh.
Let's
Ritter?
go.
Malik.
It's Ritter.
Okay.
How old
Okay.
is Ritter?
No.
Yeah.
I think we just got our Felipe Franks replacement, guys.
Desmond Ritter.
Hell yeah.
When at 3, so I mean,
Hell yeah.
So this is why it's
I love
important
this.
to give context, right? Because Desmond Ritter is the QB2 of this class. You hear that in a
Now.
super flex draft, you go, okay, well, he's clearly I'll probably
He
get him
rushes
at
a lot, and he's the QB2
I should get him
of
at
the class.
103, 104, and then you're like, no, wait. You don't understand.
so
He got drafted in the
Can I
4th
die?
round.
They
Please
literally
bring
just
me
drafted
down.
I
a younger
assume-
Marcus Mariota. That's what they just did. They drafted a younger Marcus Mariota.
That's what I was thinking.
Marcus Mariota was actually
Exactly.
good in college and got drafted first.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
Ritter's now
Ritter's
what,
on
like
slide.
pick 18?
Oh shit! Hold on. Luke Sawhook's calling me. Should I answer?
Yeah.
sure.
Boom.
Put it
I
on
mute
blast.
myself or no? You guys want to talk to him too?
I want to talk to him.
Put him on.
All right. What's up, Luke? I'm on Tyler's stream right now.
Bro, how you feel that bum from UC to be the quarterback?
I really have no idea what to feel because I think he's bad, but he's a quarterback, so the upside.
It's a
It's all about
bow.
upside this draft. Everyone, it's all about their upside.
It does seem like a good value, but why did he fall to the third? He's probably bad. Well, he's probably bad too.
What did you say, Malik Willis?
He said Malik Willis is still there.
Malik Willis
Oh,
is
yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
He's more bad.
Yeah.
Much more batter.
At this point,
So I have a
Ritter is not
question.
good either.
Draft
I have a
capital
question.
with 2 spots doesn't matter as much as Malik Willis
So-
falling all the way from projected to go in the top 16 to the 3rd round.
Is
So
Luke trying
of
to
the
talk himself
players,
into Malik?
of the players already selected in Superflex Tight End Premium, I just slotted Desmond Ritter into my rankings. I have him ahead of only Pierce, Thornton, Woods, and
Yeah, the
Jones, and
middler.
behind everyone else.
I hope he's ahead of those guys.
That seems fair.
Yeah,
honestly.
That
Desmond
puts
So
him
what's
at
that? That's like
17. That puts
Yeah,
him at 17 right now. But you know,
Yeah,
Spiller,
Spiller,
Miller, White,
Doesn't have a
both
Tyler
White
Tyler
are still
White,
out
yeah.
there.
Guys.
David Bell, if he gets a good spot, could pass him. But he's not going to fall too much further. So Desmond Ritter is going to be a mid-second.
I think
mid to late
18,
second for me.
18 is probably the best spot for him right now.
You guys want to
Well-
add a Luke?
I
Hey,
Luke. I love you, even though you
All right,
gotta
see, man.
do some silly shit.
man.
Finally, yeah.
All right, we ball. We got a quarterback.
We ball.
Somehow,
I think
some
we
way.
have to pour one out for Corey. He did a startup draft and picked Malik Willis in the 5th this offseason.
Ugh.
Oh,
Corey, baby.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
so
This is
sorry.
why I'm too much of a bitch, and I just draft rookie picks. I'm good. I
Just
don't
send
want
that to the
have
orphan.
to endure
Just
that.
Get that out of here.
I was in a
That's
startup where someone took Malik QB 19.
Honestly, that's not that
That's
bad.
gotta be like
though.
3rd
Yeah.
round though, right?
I thought it was
This
great.
isn't
that
even
it
There's
was
startup.
in
There's
the
startups
fourth
where he's
round.
taking on like QB 12. I heard.
Yeah,
that.
like in the
Yeah.
third. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
definitely
people were
gone
taking Malik
insanely high
third.
before.
Yes.
Dude, we had
That is-
everyone had him going in the top at least 11. We had him
Right.
going.
I
in
mean,
the
Ritter
top
had-
Or
11.
at worst, it was going to stop at 20.
Right.
At Pittsburgh,
There was
yeah.
Pittsburgh was the fail safe. Like it
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
the,
Yep.
the community.
So
college
Denver is
that
up
he wasn't
now.
gonna get past.
I mean, I don't think Denver's going to take anyone fantasy
You might go
relevant.
tight end.
Yeah, I
here,
agree.
huh?
Probably
You
not.
might go like
could
the
go.
There's the seam set.
They could
Or
go
up the other
running
parts
back
of their
early
team
for
for
that.
the championship.
Yeah, I don't know.
run.
I'm getting.
I think
I'm-
Dolchich makes
How many
sense.
picks we got left in the third? I'm getting a little worried about the running.
Remember we have all the comp picks, so we have
There's always
we
the
still have 31 picks remaining.
Oh my
I'm
god.
That's plenty of room for David Bell to go.
Plenty of room for
Plenty
Isaiah
of room for
Spiller.
Sam
Future fifth
Howell.
rounder to the
I
What's the
do
guideline
still
for?
think that the other
Everyone.
quarterbacks go today.
David Bell.
I really do.
They
Yeah.
have to, man.
Probably.
Holy god. At
The
least
Broncos-
Texans traded up.
The Broncos are
traded up.
trading down. The Texans are now on the clock.
Oh no, not my Davis
Sam
Mills.
Howell.
Spiller. Malik.
I
What's
do
the
think
difference
there's a good
between
chance.
Mills
I
and
think that's
the quarterback?
My
today?
Davis Mills.
The Texans,
running back is more likely.
the Texans pick is in.
Oh,
Okay.
Is it quarterback,
Oh, boy.
running back, defense?
Well, I
I
mean,
think
it,
running back is
it
more
hasn't come
likely.
up on the screen yet,
Come
but
on,
it,
Tyler.
I know.
Tell us what
I'm,
you know.
I'm talking to the audience. I'm hyping it up, getting people ready. I'm priming them.
Quarterback battle: Davis Mills and Carson Strong.
I do actually think
I
it's
love
gonna
Oh,
be
I need to put up the meme where it's like mid off.
for a battle. Yeah.
Mid off, QB mid off.
Yep.
Oh, it was a linebacker.
I'm gonna get it ready if I do draft someone.
Oh, really?
Linebacker.
What?
Wait,
How do you
Another
do that?
linebacker?
Linebacker?
Linebacker. Christian
That's
Harris.
boring. God damn
My
it.
Davis Mills is safe
For now.
for one more year.
Hey, look, they said they like him, right? And
They
for
did.
a couple,
Yeah, I got it ready.
Yeah. NFL coaches have been truthful this year.
Yeah, by and large, except for Pete Carroll. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, for real. Hey man,
who?
at least the Kenneth Walker pick was good.
No, eat 1,000 dicks.
No,
I
it's
hate you.
not.
Man,
It
Chris
was
Carson's
pretty bad.
neck must be just gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah,
is.
got the
No,
same
I
idea.
personally believe that Chris Carson has played his last NFL
Yeah,
snap.
his career.
You and me both, Tyler. He's got the same shit that Cam Chancellor did.
But I got him in a throw-in for a deal. Damn it.
Oh well,
I got him for a throw in.
Where does Will Fuller go and why hasn't he been drafted? Also, why is Tyler Lockett still a Seahawk? And why did we draft Kenneth Walker in the second?
because they want Drew.
Well, you see,
Lock.
you're competing, Britt. Congratulations.
Yeah, you got a
Fuck
contending
everything.
team.
Yeah, Drew Lock is a
Dude, if
stud.
Drew Lock can just play
Drew
it
Lock
safe
and Baker
and never
Mayfield.
throw the ball.
Yeah, well, no, they want to give Drew Lock every chance to succeed. So he's going to have DK Metcalf and Tyler. I already
And
forgot.
they're
his
gonna
name.
ask him to throw
Lockett.
it 3 times a game, a la Mac Jones. every
Hey,
time.
don't forget about Dwayne Eskridge, bro.
Oh, Dwayne Eskridge.
Fuck
He's our
Noah
age.
Fant.
Well, my
And
age.
Don't
Yeah,
forget about
Swain.
Freddie Swain.
Freddie
Freddie
Swain.
Swain's a
Freddie
dog.
Swain.
Right.
Oh,
Hey
man.
man, if
Carry.
you
Will
don't
Dissly.
pay Will Dissly $8 million a year not
Will
to use
Dissly.
him as a focal point.
Exactly.
I almost forgot his name there.
I hate everything. Kenneth
Rocky.
Walker doesn't even make up for this.
Did you know
All right, Malik
we
Willis
don't
to
have these
Baltimore.
problems?
Who says no?
Kenneth
you-
Walker isn't making up for anything.
got AJ
He's
Brown.
the suffering.
We got
Not
AJ
all of us
Brown.
get
I
a
can't
straight
relate.
pick AT for AJ Brown, right?
Well, they should have traded pick
Asshole.
23 for
God,
Marquise.
God, Ryan's sitting
Yeah.
there spoiled with his team actually making good decisions.
It's awful. It's rude.
At least laugh for now. I just feel weird.
I saw some people post like they're saying Jalen Hurts could, threaten for the QB1 this upcoming season.
No.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I
In
don't
what
think
world?
so, man.
What?
You know what's gonna happen though is they're gonna extend Jalen Hurts.
They have no reason to.
Send
right
him
now.
to the Texans.
Not anytime soon.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
he
I
says he
think
wants
they have
to
to
pay,
for
like
what?
mid-year.
As much as I hate to say it.
They still got the capital to maybe make a move next year if they need to. So
Yeah. No, they're not doing that.
They're gonna
$1.6
trade both
million
first
is
for
round
now.
picks.
they're gonna make him prove it this year.
I'd say I'll say this about Jalen Hurts. I think his Q, and this makes absolutely no sense, but he'd had more chance to be the QB1 if they didn't trade for AJ Brown, because then I'd
Does he
be
have
like,
to
all right,
run
well,
all the time?
he's going to run 10 to 15 times again in a game. Now I'm like, probably not. He's probably going to throw 30, 35 times a game.
Yeah, the volume's gonna go.
Throwing's good if he
Yeah.
can do it well. I don't know if he
Yeah, he needs to increase his efficiency for sure when he's passing
Yeah.
the ball.
he needs
Well, he did it-
legendary efficiency to.
But okay, so it's been done before, and he actually did increase his.
He would have
his
to be Lamar
passing
Jackson
accuracy
to
a
be
lot.
Yeah,
if you look
he
at his
jumped
rookie
from year
season-
1 to year 2, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Holy
Josh
shit.
Allen-esque. No,
Yeah.
he doesn't have Josh
If
Allen's
we can
arm.
extrapolate that and say if he can increase from 52% to 67%, now
And
he's gonna have
next year
82%
it's
next year.
yeah, exactly.
92. See, I
79
like that
next
because
year.
you did it. It's not just the no. He
Oh,
didn't jump
exponential
12%.
increase.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
he's-
Jalen Hurts by year 10 is
So,
gonna have 1,000%
yeah,
completion
exactly.
percentage.
yes.
Oh,
But you know
Kosh,
what?
You're like top
I said this
6 in
before.
Complete
tweets
10
for
balls in
Malik
every
Willis.
play.
What do you say, Spence?
You're like top 6 in the tweets about Malik Willis right now.
Hell yeah, because it's funny, right?
It's
All
hilarious.
right, here. The Ravens took Travis Jones,
Who?
Wow.
the defensive line.
Play offense. I don't know who he is.
Something that does matter: the 2023 wide receiver, like 4 of the class, Jordan Addison, it just hit the transfer portal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jordan Addison?
Yep.
Where was
The,
he before?
I
he
am
was at
top
Pitt.
6
Pitt,
team, right?
yeah, with Pickett.
Yeah, with Pickett.
Wow. What the
Transfer
hell,
portal
dude?
his ass to Pittsburgh.
That's wild. That's actually wild. That's incredible.
Why? I didn't hear anything about that, man.
So it looks like
He must
Nakobe
hate
Dean
Slovis.
also has a torn meniscus as well as a torn pec.
Where did
Is
he
he
get
just
all
held
these
together by
injuries?
band-aids and
Nakobe?
fucking duct tape? Oh my god.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
crazy. What?
Looking at a red
Jesus.
shirt year, that's why no one wants to take him. I don't know.
He's sliding
Okay.
so hard, bro.
So
Damn.
now's a good time to draft him now in
Yeah.
the 4th round, right? 3rd round? What
We're in
round
the
are we
third, Shane.
We're in the
Third
third. Oh my god,
Yeah.
this
Come
draft
on,
takes
we're not-
forever. We're in the 3rd round. He's a first-round talent. He just has a bad body. So you just tell him, look, kid, you take off this year, heal up, and we'll try again next
And
year.
you come back and get hurt
Redshirt
again
him.
next year.
Probably that's more likely. Yeah, like when the Eagles drafted Sidney Jones in the 2nd.
Yes.
No, dude, he's first-round talent though. You don't understand.
Hey,
I like
who do you
that at
think
the
are the
time, I
worst
remember
like
listening.
few QBs in the league right now?
The worst QBs in the league.
Yeah,
Drew Lock,
Sam Darnold.
Sam
Daniel
Darnold.
Jones.
and they're still
Goff.
all better than this
Yeah.
whole class.
What do we think about that?
Yeah,
7,
I
8,
also think
1,
that I
11,
also
13.
think though that they
Is
just
it
don't
a-
even want to take the shot on missing or hitting this year because they know they.
What do
can
we
just
think about
take
this
that next
trade
Yeah,
year.
I think
offer?
everybody wants that class next
What-
year. So they
how many
don't wanna
teams is
take
it?
these guys.
Is it 10 or 12?
How many teams is it, PJ?
If it's
PJ,
12, I'll
hurry
take
up.
Dobbins. If it's 10, then
I feel like I'll take
Too slow.
Dobbins no matter what, right?
Yeah, Dobbins is cool there.
Yeah, I think so.
I like how we don't even
One of
have
those
to ask
first
whether
is
it's
bad
a
equals to the
reflection on
24
anymore,
first.
'cause it's just
Actually,
the same
one of the
thing.
first is better than 24 first, but Dobbins over an early 2 and late 1.
10 team.
Yeah.
10 team.
Is it 1 QB or super flex though? I know it doesn't matter, but I mean,
It doesn't matter, bro. No quarterbacks.
Yeah, this
I know.
is
Yeah, it doesn't matter this
Yeah.
year.
this year. There is no. There's just going to be like no separate
This
super
is
flex
nuts. I
slash
can't-
yeah.
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 well, in
like
1
it's
QB,
okay.
you probably just don't even have to draft any of these bums that are taken in the 3rd and later. But in
You tell them, yeah.
super
Hell
flex,
yeah.
you probably do in the 4th or something.
That's
I know,
the
fourth
only
round is a big
difference
deal.
from super flex to 1 QB this year. You'll take some QBs late.
The
Yeah.
values here are like I'm not that big on Dobbins still.
I'm
Like,
not either.
I think
Yeah,
he's
same.
capped because he's going to be sharing the ball.
I think I'll
like,
take the picks.
Yeah, with the injury to Dobbins and sharing the ball, but you
Yeah.
probably still
Like you could trade one of the first, like 107 or something, for the 2024 first,
You're
and then like the 108 and 201 for Dobbins. Like
That's
Dobbins- Dobbins
one
to
of
the
the
wide
one
receivers.
is
Yeah, I'm
you're
taking-
right in that for Dobbins. And I'm not super high on Dobbins either, but
I'm
if
taking
you-
Dobbins in the.
I'm
20
taking
I'm
Dobbins, even though I'm not
Yeah.
all day and running away.
You're-
and
I think
laughing at
value
this
wise, Dobbins is the right answer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're
I'll say
playing-
value-wise,
you're playing
I just
for-
don't like Dobbins, so like I
You're-
want the picks.
You're playing for 2023 though, because Dobbins is probably gonna get popped. So
now they're doing that thing where it's showing all the hits from the 3rd round, saying, "Hey, you can still
Really?
be good in the 3rd round."
Could be okay.
You
Yeah.
can be Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Russell
Hell yeah.
Wilson.
This guy,
Nick
Yeah.
Foles. Is Nick
Davis
Foles in there?
Mills.
Foles was 4.
He gives life to those Malik
Right?
Willis 4th rounders. I hope he
Absolutely.
tweets tonight though. Please tell me he's gonna tweet tonight.
Man.
Beautiful.
I feel bad for him though, man.
Yeah.
It's hard not
Sam
to.
Howell going in round 3 is a carbon copy of Russell Wilson.
Whoever's the agent for fucking Isaiah Spiller and these quarterbacks, they all need to be fired immediately.
Spiller,
And
Raymond,
Raymond went off
Spiller,
the
this
board.
is
The
fine.
Colts.
But
Spiller in
what
round
more,
3 is still solid.
what? I mean, yeah. What more could Spiller have done in college? Really, you know what I
Right.
mean?
Spiller
Like,
had
the
a
only-
really good profile.
He never should have ran in the combine though. He never should have came
No.
up. Never
Not
should
if he
have
had a
tested.
torn abductor or whatever, or if you knew he was going to run that bad, just be like, no, he has a torn meniscus, but he's getting surgery, unlike Dean, and then just pass. Then you would have just everyone would have been focused on Dean. But yeah.
Hard to know what happened, you know. It's tough.
I think so. Part of the problem with Spiller is he doesn't have outside speed, but he loves to bounce to the outside, which you can get away with in college because the linebackers run like me. But the defensive ends in the NFL run like 4.5s, and you can't just bounce outside and outrun them if you're not super fast.
I mean, there was another Spiller. Remember back CJ Spiller? That's one of the comments he made. I mean, he was burning everyone in college, and then he got to the NFL. He's like, the speed is different here. You know, you can't just blow by these guys on the side, on the edges.
Ravens aren't picking anyone fantasy relevant, bro.
They
All right,
aren't.
Indy's up. Then Cleveland.
Yeah, we've been waiting for Indy for a while.
David Bell.
Picks in.
No way.
Malik Willis.
Is it Malik?
Gonna send every.
Everyone's got to be Malik. Peter's saying someone draft David Bell or I'll pout.
I mean, at this
I
point with
agree.
Matt Ryan there, like Malik could sit behind him for a couple of years or something, you know, and see
All
what
right,
happens.
yeah. The Kellen Mond special.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, just from a real world fantasy, from a real world perspective, how often have we had a quarterback sit for 2 years and then come in and like, oh, it's Tony Romo? Like, no, literally, it was Tony Romo. That was it. That's the only time it's ever happened.
Philip Rivers.
Philip Rivers, he sat for 2 years
I think so.
behind Brees.
They took a tackle.
Yeah.
That was a good tackle pick.
All right,
So
Aaron Rodgers.
2001.
Good for JT.
Okay, so so 3 times in the past 30 years. So it happens all the time.
I mean, when
It
you're
is
an
very
undrafted free agent,
relevant.
you can expect to sit, right? Like Romo did.
Did I
No,
miss
Romo. I mean, even
You'll
Romo
have
wasn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't
Jordan Love.
expected to be their franchise quarterback. It just
Yeah,
kind of
Absolutely. They picked him up because they
way
needed
up.
depth.
Yeah.
And Romo was good.
Oh, PJ Kennedy. Yeah, go with Dobbins in the pick, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dobbins.
Yeah.
Someone, so an NFL source tweeted a guy who texted a guy who tweeted either N'Kobe Dean has horrible medicals or he's a
I saw
serial
that,
killer.
yeah.
I
It
don't
was
get
Matt
it.
Miller.
Colts selected.
Yeah.
Or what?
Or he's a serial killer.
Browns
Well,
on
you know
edge.
what? It's the medicals, because if he was a serial killer, the NFL would still draft him.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
They've had serial killers. They've had no
Browns-
problem with it in the past.
Oh,
Just
Browns
don't get
draft
caught
picks
on
announced.
video.
Someone's saying it's his neck or his shoulder or both. I don't know.
Pack. I thought it was
Is
his
there,
back
is
and
there a
his-
song like that? My neck. Something
My
like
bad.
that.
My shoulder.
Yeah. Don't say the next
Oh,
Hi.
Bernard Raymond fell
Yeah.
all the way there.
What is up?
Wow, yeah. He's
What's up?
Hi, Cal.
Hey, Cal.
Cal, what's
I
up,
came
Cal?
in hearing
The
about
Browns drafted Alex Wright.
Yeah, an edge.
the NFL like serial killers. Is that what was going on right before I came on here?
Yes.
They like them
Alex
better
Hernandez,
than
Alex Hernandez,
N'Kobe
whatever the
Dean.
fuck his name was.
Yeah, Aaron
They
Hernandez.
like
was
serial
the
killers
Yeah,
more
Aaron,
than
whatever.
N'Kobe Dean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Greg Little.
Jenkins.
Greg Little was a
Aaron
vehicular
Hernandez.
homicide multiple offender.
Oh.
Dante Stallworth ran
I
a
was
dude over and
thinking
killed
of
him. Who was allowed to
Oh
play.
yeah, I remember that.
So legally, you can kill people.
Oh, yeah.
but
Janoris
just
Jenkins
don't
had a
get
dead
caught
body
on
found
video.
himself.
Yeah, just don't get caught on video. That was Aaron Hernandez's problem. Is they caught him on video.
Cool.
But if you bet
I
on
feel
your
like
own
there's not enough
team,
chatter around Alvin
Yeah,
Kamara.
if you bet on your own
We were
team,
talking
you're
about
out
it last
for
That
a year.
night.
dude's a complete fade for me.
To win.
Like,
I mean,
yeah,
I've,
my
I've
top
talked
pick.
about
last
it.
night. Yeah, we talked about last night.
He's
What?
not a
Kamara.
I'm out all the way.
If he,
Yeah.
the only reason he isn't suspended this year is, or he gets suspended this year, is if the video surfaces.
Yeah.
If the video doesn't surface, then it's
Totally
very likely he plays out 2022, and then he's
You guys
just
talking about
Even
8K?
that, yeah, it's too risky.
yeah, I agree. It's too risky.
For who? I wasn't listening.
I got
Kamara.
some news.
Oh, yeah.
The Panthers are trying to move up into the 3rd round. I wonder why.
Malik
They're gonna draft-
Willis,
Wouldn't,
baby.
wouldn't
Let's
you
go.
if you were them?
they need to get
Oh.
Darnold more weapons, is what it is.
Yeah, facts.
They're gonna
Robbie
get Malik
Anderson isn't
Wilson and
enough.
convert him.
They're gonna get a tight end, guaranteed.
What? They already have one. Come on, fool.
Ian Thomas. Hello.
Tommy Tremble.
Wow. You don't pay a guy $8 million and not use him, bro. I thought we learned this from Will Disley.
Why do you hate me, gosh?
Bro,
Oh my
it's Sam
god!
Howell. Carolina.
Dude, whatever.
Carolina.
The Bears paid like
Sam Howell.
Jimmy Graham
They
like
drafted Sam
$2
Howell.
million when he had like nothing left in the tank. So
They drafted Sam
Right.
Howell.
Oh, the Chargers are up now.
Nice. Are they
Wait,
trading
we're
back?
just gonna gloss over the QB3 going off.
Yeah, Sam Howell just went right.
What?
wait, what?
Howell just went
Yeah.
to Carolina.
So-
Is that
No,
what
Who
you
just
said?
said that?
Who's
No,
that?
no, that did not actually happen.
That didn't happen.
Oh,
No,
dude,
no,
me and Shane
Come
are
on.
getting
Yeah, no. I don't know where we got
What?
that. But
Ryan said that the Panthers are trying to trade up.
They're
in the
trying to
third
move
round.
up.
That's
Ryan,
all
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Ryan.
say.
Ryan.
Nothing's actually
Yeah.
but
happened
the
yet.
Chargers took a cornerback,
Yeah, they went
JT
to-
Woods.
So is Carolina
Oh,
on
the
clock?
best
'Cause I'm just
JT in
gonna
the
put
league. Right
my
now?
sources tell
So
me
next up
Carolina
is
is
the
trying to move up.
Broncos again.
I'm putting my
I love
sources
Carolina.
tell me Carolina moving up for Hal.
Hey,
Yep.
don't you guys find it funny when like Schefter?
Oh, wait,
those
I got a
guys are,
phone
like,
call. Hang
per
on.
Me? Like
What?
sources per me, like they're just like refer to themselves as the source.
I do.
Versus-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
I love
For
that.
me,
Makes me
I'm
happy.
the source. I'm gonna do that right now.
That's Shane's source, per Shane.
I
Per me, these
still like
quarterbacks
Sam
are bad.
Darnold. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I still like Sam Darnold.
Why?
Yeah, me too. And
Josh.
just in Dynasty because he's so cheap.
Yeah, I love cheap value.
Akash, stop it with the Sam Darnold.
Don't we ever learn? And I thought we were getting
No,
better at this. We
we
go
don't.
like, no, dude, but he's really cheap because he sucks. Yeah, no,
Right.
no, but he's really
Also,
cheap.
Yo,
There's
he's
also a
mad.
small
No, no,
chances
no.
of starting
Guys.
Greg Dulcich to the Broncos. Tight end. They took
Oh.
a tight end. Baby.
What?
Wow.
Wait, no, this is
Oh,
All right,
awesome.
Luke's
No.
gonna
Did
talk
I
about
call
this.
that?
That's
Luke,
gonna be
Luke,
very.
Luke,
That's gonna
Luke,
be
Luke,
very
Luke.
interesting.
I
Sorry,
called
Alberto
God
Bukwe fan
Nah,
base.
dude, he's a third rounder, bro.
dude,
I mean-
I'm still better than him, man.
Right, yeah. Alberto's better. Third round tight end isn't
He is-
something to hang your hat on. This is because
my
their
God.
second tight end had one career catch.
Yeah, dude, Alberto is a beast, but he's just not. There's just
He's
not enough passing
certainly
value.
Alberto
to go around,
top
though.
20-ish tight end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Top
Alberto's
15.
gonna fade when you guys realize that Drew Lock was the reason he was so successful in that red zone.
Oh, surely. Well,
That's what you always hear is Drew Lock's the reason for people's success.
These are big, steamy facts, Rocky.
I'm not going to be very interested in Greg Dulcich then.
No, it makes me so sad. I was so excited for him too. Fuck.
Historically, it's
learned
been
from literally
AFC West
Alberto
defenders
himself
who have
that,
said that,
um,
Rocky.
he can still be in
What was that, Cal?
Historically, it's been AFC West defenders who have said that. but-
It's responsible for their success. Yes.
All right, well, gents, I'm gonna jump off and watch baseball because we're at this draft.
Oh,
is
really?
taking fast.
Really?
Let's go.
Is
What
Kyler
game?
Murray playing? No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
No, and he will never now that they've
It's
got
Kyler
Marquise
Murray
Brown.
playing.
What? They're besties. What do you mean, man?
I got some articles to write, and
Interlace
hey,
your eyes.
thank you for having me on. And if it was the first time I met any of you, awesome to meet you. If it was the
Bye,
second time I met you, I never really liked you the first time.
What about
I'm
third?
gonna try not to get offended that you are getting off right as I got on, Shane.
No. I knew.
That's totally intentional, Cal.
I know with you here, it's in better hands than with me here. So I'm just, if I'm going to go, now's the time to do it.
Shane the politician.
Good save.
All right, guys, take care. Happy drafts. And hey,
Yeah,
we
Shane.
doing this tomorrow for the third through the
No.
fourth
Through the 7.
Fuck no.
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 See everyone around 12 tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't you want to see where Malik goes?
that's where all the quarterbacks get drafted.
I gotta tell you, if it's not obvious, I have like no. Ryan is who knows where. I obviously have
Bro.
nothing left.
Ryan disappeared. Ryan.
Yeah, no, we've
You
been
have
live
to
for every
stay
minute.
live.
And I don't have much left.
Panthers aren't even
You
gonna have
have
to
to
trade up
stay
for a
live.
quarterback, bro. They're gonna get one in round 4.
I know.
Until we need 3 full rounds worth of actual fantasy relevant people being drafted, and then you can stop being live.
If
That's
the
what
Panthers
we
draft
need.
Malik
Cal,
Willis,
you see me every week. I mean, when do we used to go 4 hours every week. Remember we used to do that? 4 hours a show every single week.
Do you remember how often I would say, Tyler, do we have to do 4 hours? And you would be like, I don't want to do it if we don't do 4 hours.
Well, I thought I had 4 hours of good stuff. Back then I did, but now I'm like a shell of myself.
That's what this draft does to you.
guys, if the Panthers draft Malik Willis, who wins the QB2 job between him and PJ Walker?
You know what?
That's exciting stuff right there.
Wait, so really
Must
quickly
be
on
easy.
Jordan Addison, he's transferring to USC with a massive NIL deal.
That's crazy.
Interesting.
What? That's awesome though.
I
like
want to
it.
see the money. I want to see the money on that.
Jordan
That's-
Addison's so good, bro. He's the reason that Kenny Pickett got drafted here.
Oh gosh, I just swear to God,
Addison's good.
he's fine. He's not bad. That's for sure.
I think he's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I don't want to have this conversation until next year because I want to
He's
see how he does this
productive.
year. He's been productive and he's got a good enough frame where it's not going to get table folded.
This Malik Willis drop is literally insane to me.
Never seen
When's the
it.
last time we've had
I've never
no one
seen
thought it was
anything
coming.
like it.
No.
What a way to recap this draft, as fucking wild as it's been, to have a guy held up as a top 10 pick go.
All right,
Top
here.
two.
I have
Why
the
you paying to the
I have
draft?
the
It's
Giants
available in the
pick.
third.
It's still not Malik Willis. They could have.
Oh
It's
no.
Cordell Flott.
Hell yeah. What?
Who's that?
Who's
Cordell Flott, cornerback.
Oh, so say the
Okay.
quarterback.
All right. Dude,
Cornerback.
Atlanta
yeah.
should double
I think you
down on
made that
quarterback
name up.
here, dude.
I
Hell
did
yeah.
not.
Yeah, you're just making stuff
I
up now.
promise you I did not.
You're making stuff up, Tyler. Cordell
I
Flott
really
doesn't
think at this
exist.
point we're looking at those running backs in addition to Willis. We're looking at Spiller. We're looking at Zamir White, Brian Robinson, Rashad White, Damian Pierce. Those are some of the guys that people.
Hey, you know who I'm looking
I think
for?
one or two
Ty
of them go this
Chandler.
year.
I just think Ty Chandler going on day 2 was never realistic.
Right, yeah.
Maybe someone will reach since everyone's about upside here now. Because I mean,
Right.
he's
That's why Malik's
what's his
still around.
RAS? Like his RAS was like through the roof.
What happens when Rashad White drops to day 4?
We say this was expected all along, and some people willed him into their RB3 slot.
What's
You
day
kinda
4,
cry.
Rip?
What is day 4? Is that a UDFA?
His yards created is absolutely abysmal, so there's a very real chance he's not good. He could be good because he's a good receiver and he's productive, but there's a very real chance that he isn't good.
Who's the running back?
And it'll be
before
like
that?
writing
Who's
on
the running
the
back
wall.
3? If Spiller doesn't go day 3, if it's
James
literally
Cook?
just James Cook, is he the
Right.
running back 3 all of a sudden?
Right, but
for
you don't
fantasy?
draft him as high as everyone else.
Probably,
drafted
but
him.
I'm not
just
sure.
because he's the running back 3.
Yeah.
That's the Trey Sermon trap. Yeah, it's all right. You know, you can be running back 3 without being.
I need someone to draft fucking Isaiah Spiller just for my teams to have Isaiah Spiller on them, so I can trade him.
I'm with you, Britt.
I want to
Yeah.
trade him. I acquired him to trade him, and I can't trade him until he's a fucking.
Where'd you acquire him though? Because if you got him like mid-second,
No, I traded Melvin Gordon and a really depleted Devi first for him.
like future first.
Yeah, like so it's like basically.
As long as that pick doesn't end up
2024
being anyone good. I don't know much about Devi first.
It's literally there's 72 players taken in the next 3 years, and so it's gonna be a
That does
later
sound pretty
first.
depleted.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it was caught. It was
If it's like a top, I've heard like just listening to podcasts, if it's like a top 1 or 2 pick, then it could be like a guy worth a first.
Well, your
But
hit rate. In
if
Dennis
if it's like a
is awful.
late first in Devi depleted, it's like a 3rd, 4th rounder.
Yeah.
So Melvin Gordon plus that seems good for Spiller.
I mean, I just figured I was buying years on a running back that may possibly be comparable, but I don't think
Yeah.
that's feasible anymore. I also didn't think Spiller would drop this far.
Is Spiller the next Drew
actually.
Howard?
Okay, guys, I gotta head out too. Thanks for having me, Tyler. Nice meeting everybody. Like Shane
Nice to meet
said.
you, Rocky.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
See
You
you
take
later.
care, buddy.
Enjoy the rest of the 3rd round.
we will try.
Have a great weekend,
Very
man.
enjoyable so far.
Later.
So what if the Falcons
Should I have my beer now?
Malik Willis and they
Yeah.
have a QB battle for QB2?
Then I.
What if can I add on to
Hey,
this?
Willard,
What if
like,
Malik Willis wins the camp battle though?
Then
What
it's
if
an
they
end
draft
up
him
with
and
it.
he beats
Mariota?
out Sam Darnold?
Bro,
North
what are
Carolina.
you saying? Wow, Cordell Flott's a real guy. I didn't believe you until now.
Oh, Cal's back.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Yay.
My computer shut off.
Oh,
Oh,
technology. It always gets me when I
Yeah,
try to
that happened to me
Falcons,
too yesterday.
The Falcons pick is in.
Who is it?
Oh boy.
Receiver? Defense?
I'm very
Running
much
back.
hoping.
Isaiah Spiller.
Spiller?
No, I don't know. I'm
Don't do that,
I don't know
Cal.
why
Come
I'm
on,
not
baby.
finding the picks are not coming in as fast as they
It's a
should.
linebacker, D'Angelo Malone.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Go
I don't know who
fuck
that
yourself, Ryan. God damn it.
I'm sorry,
not
Brett.
as much fun, Ryan.
Jesus.
D'Angelo Malone. Okay.
Ryan just like, wait,
when
what?
are we gonna get anything interesting happening?
Wait, that was a real name? I thought you were making stuff up.
Oh gosh, no.
Ryan, I take my job seriously,
I
man.
take my job seriously.
He's like, I'm the pick
Man, I
selector.
feel so proud of my team because we took Desmond Ritter there. I like it. I mean, I don't.
I need to see what college he was
I like
from
it.
because I honestly don't remember him being talked about at all. Like through
Western
anything.
Kentucky.
Who?
Wow.
D'Angelo Malone, Western Kentucky.
I just
Oh yeah, same school as Scott.
somebody just asked me.
Yeah,
No,
really?
yeah, actually, yeah. Sky. Somebody just messaged me, and he's just got this offer: Mac Jones, 104 and 201 from Mahomes and 111.
Mahomes.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's incredible.
That's a crazy offer.
Yeah.
That is
Mahomes,
that
right?
is- That is.
I thought I
asinine
misheard you
insane.
for a second.
It's not even even with that 111, it's still fucking Mahomes.
Yeah.
You put the 111 on the other side, it's still not.
I've seen people trade Mac for a lot. I mean, like, I don't know why
This is
his
my
value
issue with
is as high
Mac
as it
Jones.
is. It's crazy.
Right, yeah. The production doesn't fit the
The billing.
price, and it's just
Yeah.
because of youth.
Yes. Now, if Mac Jones had wheels like Kenny Pickett, different day,
Different
baby,
story.
different deal. But
Yo,
he
Right.
doesn't.
Oh, you're joking a little bit,
Yes.
right? Just making,
No,
okay,
it's not. That's gonna be a joke because And
I'm just
he's right
fucking around.
because Pickett is a at least serviceable scrambler.
He's athletic.
He's definitely a
Like-
1.5 threat. Not quite
Yeah,
dual.
Pickett's
Not quite
legs
dual,
are
but-
like comparable to like a Burrow Herbert.
It's like a burnt out Frank Gore. Pickett
Just
is
in terms
basically
of like
Frank Gore
pushing
at
it
30
from
years old.
rushing. Whereas Mac rushing is comparable to
Tom Brady.
35-year-old Ben Roethlisberger.
Yo, Big Ben could move when he was in his prime.
Yeah,
man.
but now when he was 35.
Yeah, I mean, when he was 35.
Mac Jones can move like the Big Ben who falls over when he throws it too fast.
Yeah.
You know, the Eagles are on the clock, and I'm legitimately scared they could take Malik right now. Remember the whole
Oh my God,
quarterback
that'd be
factory
so
thing?
funny.
Yeah.
A couple years
That
back.
would
Dude,
be so
Twitter would blow
amazing.
up because
Cool.
half the
Oh my
people would
God.
overreact and half the
They're
people
taking
would,
Spiller, Ryan, just to
The
spite
Jalen
you.
Hurts discount would be amazing.
That'd be okay with me.
There
Miles
should be
Sanders
no
already done.
discount on the
N'Kobe Dean.
What?
There he goes.
They stole
There
the
he
draft.
is.
No,
All
they
right.
stole the draft.
Howie.
Dude, where are you getting these quick hitting
JPA football.
No, here's the deal, Josh. Ryan and this guy
I'm an
exchange-
insider.
Ryan gives him feet pick, and this guy gives Ryan the picks.
Hmm.
That's how this works.
Picks
Ryan's
or
got
picks?
some real tantalizing
Oh my
picks.
god.
Hell yeah.
I will not confirm nor deny that.
He's confirming it.
I
It
know.
is-
That's
you
what that
plead the fifth.
means. That's what that means.
I
What if the Steelers
the
picked
wink at the
another?
end.
What if the Steelers pick another quarterback? Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah,
If
what
they
if
do,
they
it's
got
literally Skylar
Malik
Thompson.
now?
For
on
the
back?
value.
Like
bro.
Washington did that year
Yeah.
One.
with
Who-
Griffin
When they
and
pick
Cousins.
Got the
RG3
handcuff.
and
Oh, I
Mhm.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, then what would poor Mitch Trubisky do? Beat both of them at the same time? He's too nice.
Yes. He would.
Yeah, you
Get traded
two
to
guys, bro.
Carolina.
A lot harder to beat
Oh
them
my
than-
God, Cal, you're a Galaxy brand right now, man.
Or maybe Seattle.
Oh, fuck off.
Maybe
I
he's
was
a fourth
so
rounder.
done. You suck. Hey, how many picks we have left in the third? Because I'm getting anxious about David Bell.
Oh yeah, me too.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Lower if he doesn't get drafted soon.
Could.
No doubt.
Fuck, man.
Where are we right
David-
now?
83.
80 to 84.
We still got 20 picks, 22. We're chilling for
So let's
now.
see. Where's the
Say
first
Green Bay
reasonable
wants the
This is
spot?
double
what we
dip
said
wide
last year at
receiver.
the Monroe St. Brown, bro. Literally the exact same
truly.
situation. We're chilling. We got 20 picks. There's like
Gotcha.
6 teams that want wide receiver.
When we have 0 picks left, then we're not chilling. But there's always a shot.
Then we drop.
We
just
lose
said-
nothing
Bay?
by saying there's always this chance in the next 20 picks. So we just gotta, wait it
You're
out,
saying there's a chance.
pray.
hey,
manifest.
are you guys Amon-Ra St. Brown believers?
Not really.
Yes.
Yes.
Really?
What do you?
Akash,
What?
you
Let's.
too?
I want.
Yeah.
I want to clarify what a
Who
believer
was surprised?
constitutes.
I can't. I'm.
I was Josh. I was surprised
No.
because his sample. I mean, it feels like extrapolating, doesn't it?
No. If you extrapolate his end of season stretch, then he's the wide receiver 2 after Cup, and no one's doing that.
Right.
So I don't have to. That's just a straw man.
He was
Nobody
averaging.
did
His
that.
full season
You can't
stats
say
are good.
nobody did that.
He was
Luke did
averaging. He was averaging 7 targets before that huge breakout too. My issue with Amon-Ra early was that people were saying he's an easy top 24 wide receiver for multiple years, and I thought that was insane.
For what?
They were saying that he's like a wide receiver 18 in Dynasty, and I think that was too high of a valuation.
That's a bit high, but
I
I think
think
like Jarvis
I-
Landry. Jarvis Landry is who I think of when I think of him, and
I had
that's,
him like-
that's
and
I
Jarvis
don't know,
he's
Landry.
a top 5 guy. He's not going to be.
If you get
probably
Jarvis
top
Landry out of
12
Amon-Ra
guy
St. Brown, it's amazing.
ever.
I had him like wide receiver 26 ish. I
That's
think
cool.
that's
Mhm.
that's a
That's fine.
ceiling.
I think
That's right about
Yep.
market. So you're good.
hmm
He could be a
But-
wide receiver
and-
2 for years to come.
Yeah.
So
He could be a
yeah,
wide
like
receiver 1 for years to come.
he did damage without Hawkinson, without Swift, but like so
He
I
still
had,
did the damage.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Your thing on
Yes.
Dynasty Refinery with Adam.
You guys
was-
gotta
Adam,
remember, Cephas
yeah.
went out.
What?
Cephas was the
Cephas
guy.
went out in
weeks
week
1 and
3,
2.
bro. He's
Yeah.
not
He was
shit.
the
Cephas
guy
went out
weeks 1
early.
and 2. He got hurt. But
He
he's gonna
was
be
the guy
back.
for 2 weeks.
He's gonna be back. And then
Well,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter anymore
Monterey
because
St.
they've
Brown
got
gonna be
Yeah.
on the bench.
Jameson and Chark. Because
Oh.
the issue, Amon-Ra's biggest issue right now is he's the 4th best receiver on their team.
Nah.
Yes.
No.
Jameson, Swift, Hawkinson, ARSB, and then Chark.
Nah,
If Chark's
five.
No.
Cephas.
Pittsburgh's pick is in, by the way.
What, Spence? What? No, I could easily see him being the first.
I kind of hope it's Sam Howell.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
For
he's
2022,
being-
maybe sure, but not 2020 beyond.
Why not?
Because Jamison Williams is a bona fide stud.
Yeah, he's really
If
good.
Jameson Williams does what Amon-Ra did last year, it will be a good year. I mean, we're sort of hoping he gets in from a torn ACL and does that, right?
I think the best thing for Amon-Ra is the fact that he's going to have this year, right? Like, because Jamison's probably going to get pupped.
Yeah.
Or at least not get contributed to. Like,
I want
week
something.
4.
I want something fantasy relevant to talk about in this draft, though.
We're having to talk about Amon-Ra St. Brown when nothing's happening about
Yeah,
it.
like
I really
we
want
really.
Sam
I mean,
Howell.
we had Dulcich go off the board, but that. I mean, how
That's
much does
not
that really
very
matter?
relevant.
Like
died.
Desmond
Okay.
Ritter is really the last one. I mean, a lot of bad picks. Like Bellis Jones too is not
Right.
great.
Is Bellis like the
Bro,
only
why you gotta
third round
bring
wide
that name up
receiver?
again?
Am I forgetting anyone?
Because I fucking felt like it.
I like Pierce.
Get
Oh,
over it.
Hey,
Bird
good,
Master.
good
second.
answer. Good answer. I'll take it.
how many?
Yeah.
Wait, is Bellis the only third round wide receiver?
No. Yes. Wait.
Forgetting anyone?
Yeah.
So that means he's the best one.
Only one
Yeah.
wide receiver in the third round is bizarre. How many
So
wide receivers
far.
gone day 2 though? Like 10? 8 or 9? It feels like 8 or 9 at least.
A lot.
A lot.
13 total in the draft, right? Or 14? 13, 14
Total or day 2?
in total in the draft.
Marcus Jones. Wait, what the fuck?
Marcus Jones.
Yeah, I'm a
Marcus
little
Jones.
confused too.
Marcus.
Because it seems like that was the Patriots, but it feels like we skipped the. Oh, DeMarvin Leal, defensive end, was the Steelers, and then the Patriots.
Oh, I see that. Yeah,
The Patriots was
Marcus Jones.
Marcus Jones. So
Well, this
okay,
is
now we're on the
fun.
Raiders, and I think the Raiders are interesting because the Raiders declined, and this is news. I
Running
don't think
back.
we talked about this today.
Running back.
The Raiders declined Josh Jacobs' 5th-year option, so I could
don't-
now.
No.
They did.
No. It's 9.
No.
They declined
Don't
paying
draft
him
the running
9
back,
million
bro.
a year.
I need
next
this
year.
for my
That's what he
Kenyon
declined
Drake
him.
stocks.
Oh,
They
snap.
declined
So we're
him.
no longer. We are.
Hey.
It looks like we're no longer on the Raiders.
The Titans.
Somehow
right?
the Titans are trading up with the Raiders. So
Ooh.
scratch that.
All right.
Malik,
Sam Howell.
David Bell.
Malik,
David Bell. David
Okay,
Bell.
I like yours
David
better.
Bell.
Yours better.
David Bell. Come on, baby.
I like
Let's
yours better.
go. Burks and Bell. Let's get sexy.
Hell yeah.
Wait, who did the Patriots take?
Some corner.
Marcus Jones.
Oh, Marcus
Cornerback.
Jones.
Jinx, you
Never heard of him.
Don't
sounds
think
Maybe they
like I
drafted
never will.
another receiver who's better.
Gosh, who have you heard of that's not an offensive player?
N'Kobe Dean.
I bet he's heard of Aaron Donald, number 99.
Aaron Donaldson? Yeah, I know.
Aaron
him.
Donaldson.
Urban Meyer hasn't. So
Yeah, that
let's
PJ Watt guy, I know him.
See, I knew you'd pick me up, Ryan. I knew it.
I pulled up this Greg Dulcich, his Dulcich, however you say that, his player
Dulcich.
profiler. Yeah,
good.
being a Denver tight end, I was fully I'm so disappointed in this. Like I
Really?
fully expect him to be
What?
99 percentile and everything.
like 4
Really?
and he's not.
So
The
he's
issue, yeah.
No, he's
And
pretty
like
athletic.
I'm just
Ooh.
disappointed in Denver as a whole right now because that just seemed like their type. And
He's,
you know,
decently athletic, but he's not very, very athletic.
Browns and Panthers have made progress in negotiations for a Baker Mayfield deal.
That is literally
I
the
feel-
stupidest
So,
fucking.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
we're
I
getting
think
there.
Baker Mayfield is going to be.
Panthers said we'll give you Robbie Anderson, and the
The
Browns
Titans
are
did
out
it.
of six.
The Titans did it.
What?
David Bell?
They did it.
Sam Howell?
David Bell?
David
Malik?
Bell.
Malik,
Yeah.
the fall's over.
It's Malik
Oh,
Willis.
it's
the
there!
fall's over.
We've
Malik
done
Willis
it!
is a Titan.
We've done it! Safe! Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yes.
That's crazy. I'm
He's
shocked
right,
they
he's done it.
traded up for him.
Wow.
In
Well, they
the
didn't
third
trade up
year.
for very much. I mean, they gave up a 5th.
Right. Because Malik isn't great.
That's crazy.
What a slide. He's finally
Okay.
going.
So let's talk about it then. So Malik Willis is what? The 86th overall pick.
Yeah.
What do?
Funny now.
Awful.
So, okay. So I think a first interesting conversation is what do you do with him versus Ritter?
Ritter.
Do you take the guy you liked more originally, which I assume was Willis for everybody? Or
No.
do you go with the guy
No.
who has a clearer path, which is obviously Ritter?
Ritter.
You put him back.
The
to
whole
back
reason to like
19.
Malik more because he was expected to go higher, and then he didn't, and he fell
put
all
him-
the way to the third round.
You put
I
him
feel like
back
that means
to
we
back
should
is what you
like
do.
him less.
You put him back to back. That's what you
Yeah, they're both very mediocre. Both
do. And then you
rush
let
a
whoever
lot.
wants him take him. 18 and 19.
Fine.
Ritter and Willis. That's
Sam
what it is.
Howell is about to go.
So
Yes, sir.
Tannehill's contract, they can get out of it next year, but it's still going to leave them with 18 million in dead cap.
Yeah,
trade
this
that
isn't a
away.
succession plan. This is
No.
This is he fell
Opportunity.
very far, so why not? Yeah, he's
Bingo.
bad, not great.
I do think that both Ritter and Willis have the upside that if they ever hit the field,
Yeah, because they rush a lot.
they'll be worth a
I mean,
lot.
so does
it's
Tyler
good.
Huntley.
If
Right?
they ever hit the field for a long period of time.
They're a much better prospect than the guys who were in the second last year.
100.
Although I guess Davis Mills is
Um,
kind
are
of
they?
Yeah.
Are they better?
Yeah.
Well, Kyle Trask offered nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
What
do you mean?
Terrible.
Well, Kyle Trask
Even
offered no
Kellen
fantasy
Mond.
upside.
What, last year?
Kellen Mond, too.
None. Yeah.
Ever.
Kyle
Are you
Trask,
talking
nothing.
about value or as a player?
But
Well,
Like, he
he
never
wasn't
saw a
going
Iowa
to be
State player.
a rushing player, so he didn't offer
I
anything.
agree. But just as not on pure upside, just on as
Well,
a player, he's not better.
Right,
They're
but
not-
for fantasy value, what do we care
yeah.
about? Players
I
we
like
can
them.
start, right? So
Right.
I'd much rather have these guys.
I thought you were talking about as quarterback.
Yeah. No.
I got you.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
do
agree.
think I do think Malik Willis is a better prospect than Kyle Trask, but
Yeah,
Well, it's not hard.
not really.
Kyle Trask to me,
not really.
Kyle Trask to me was vomit-inducing.
Yeah, but Malik's never been efficient in college. Same with Trask.
Or good.
It's just all
So
a sea
now-
of mid.
So for me, though, I have Ritter at 17 and I have Willis at 18, with the caveat that some of the running backs could still pass them if they get drafted in the third round to a spot I like.
I
Need
agree.
fucking Spiller to get drafted.
David Bell.
Yeah,
too.
Spiller.
Come on.
David Bell, I've just
Yeah.
assumed is not getting picked. But
Well,
if he somehow
Keep the
gets
faith,
Plenty
Tyler.
of picks left.
Keep
We
the
got to
faith.
will it.
What about the Cowboys?
For who?
Yeah, David Bell to the
Yeah.
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Let's
There we
go.
go.
Hell yeah, we ball.
Oh.
I think the Cardinals could take a running back, right? I
100%.
mean,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could.
They need one.
Their RB2 is Benjamin.
Yeah.
So,
Terrible.
Or Rondale Moore.
Bless your heart.
yeah, their RB2 is Rondale Moore.
I do think the Cardinals taking a running back is likely.
I thought they were going to do it. in the
Rondale
first.
actually has kind of
Jerome Ford in round 4. That's what they're gonna do.
Rondale's it was Cam. You guys know Cam on Twitter. He said
No.
Rondale's Rondale's juiced up Tariq Cohen.
I love Tariq Cohen.
man, I feel like
Tariq Cohen, who has a top 50
Is he bef-
season.
Is
Yeah,
he
it's a lot
before
easier
or
to like
after
Tariq Cohen than
ACL?
Rondale Moore because he's a running back.
Juiced up.
Juiced.
Juiced up.
He still
Yeah.
hasn't signed anywhere. It's kind of pissing me off.
I know.
Now there's Will Fuller.
I really
don't
hope
care
he's
about
good,
Will
man.
Fuller.
He's kind of tough.
God damn it, Spencer.
You have to pay for Will Fuller. Tariq Cohen is coming off the waiver wire.
yeah.
Bro, you can
I have Tariq Cohen just stashed in a couple of leagues.
Yeah.
But
Me too.
I love it.
Before he got cut because I thought,
Yeah.
okay, he's a good receiver. Maybe he has a role again when he comes back, and then it's like, nah. But it was
Tyler, do
always
you love-
risky with them taking 2 years to come back from ACL.
Tyler, do you love Eno?
No.
That's what
What?
someone asked.
Was that a serious question?
Yeah, Darren
was the
Johnson in your
question?
chat asks. Tyler
No,
loves Eno.
he's fucking with me. He knows that I hate him.
Oh,
He's a
okay.
patron and knows that I hate him. He's heard
That
the,
was
the extra
very
special. He's heard the extra special Patreon rant. The extra fucking special Patreon rant where I said that Eno sucks.
You heard it here first,
Sucks.
folks. Get
Big
that extra
failure.
special.
Big failure. He literally has been inactive for
Yeah,
what?
I was about to say that.
20, I believe it's 24 of 33 possible games not active. He couldn't even get on the roster. Couldn't get on the roster. But some people are like, Benjamin is
Well
backup.
done, Darren.
He's a backup. That's what they sound like.
Yes.
Dude,
Well done,
I
Darren.
love
Yeah, you don't
Benjamin
become
coming
a
out
healthy scratch
so
for
much.
every game of your rookie season without being good.
The Cowboys
Darren,
did draft
Ryan-
a wide receiver. But
Ryan,
it wasn't David
Joe
Bell.
Tolbert.
Yeah, it was.
Wait,
It's
what is it?
Jalen Tolbert, right?
Wait,
Tolbert,
yeah,
yep.
Tolbert or some.
Jalen
Tolbert,
Tolbert?
yeah.
Oh,
Who's the dumbest pick?
good.
Kyle Phillips.
No,
Wait,
it's
who was
not
it?
good.
I like
Yeah,
that.
what happened to the Cardinals?
who
They
who
took
took
a
it?
defender. They took a defensive end.
Oh, okay.
Boring.
Oh, Cowboys took Tolbert.
Yeah.
Isaiah Spiller's
Really?
not going day
Oh.
2.
Oh wow.
I like that.
Yeah.
So I would
I
rather
would-
have.
Jalen
Derek
Tolbert
took
is
him.
not
Blake
a-
Willis
Oh,
is a
don't do
third
it.
rounder in 10-team Superflex, right?
Yes.
Well, in 10 team, yeah, because the quarterback value plummets in 10 team Superflex.
so
Do we have
30,
30
yeah.
fantasy relevant
34,
players right now?
35.
no.
No, he's not going to be 34. That would be a
Not
fourth.
yet.
Oh,
round
sorry,
pick.
24 or 25.
24, yeah. In
You know
10
what's
team
funny
Superflex.
is I'm in a couple leagues that has 5 rookie rounds.
Okay, here also let's spot.
I mean, that's
we need to see this. He's winding up. It's
Here
gonna
we
be an
go.
interception.
Here we go.
We're gonna throw it anyway.
It's been so long.
Is this what people want?
What?
Is this really?
What
Is
was
this
that?
really what I've become? Like I try to be serious. Like I want to be like a serious analyst, but it doesn't seem like that's what the people want. The people just want me to say failure. Fuck it. Benjamin sucks. Drew disaster. Is that really? It is what the people want. I know. I know. I already know.
Your
It's all
true
good.
authentic
How
self.
How did Vegas, all the reporters and everyone get the Malik Willis thing so wrong? I mean, wasn't
I
it
don't
16
know.
was the line?
Can I-
16 and a
That's
half?
gonna be the
Can I take
biggest
a-
discussion of the draft.
Can I take us to an important topic? Or not, maybe not so important, but I guess it's important. Where would you rank Jalen Tolbert among wide receivers? I assume he'll be after the guys earlier we talked about, Moore, Watson, Pickens.
Right after Mechie.
After everyone that's been drafted
Yeah.
so far.
What
except
about,
for
I think really the interesting
After
debate,
Mechie instead of Allen
people would
Garrison.
have Tolbert ahead of like
Tolbert.
Thornton, Velus
Yes.
Jones, those guys, right? Those two.
Just
I really think the debate is between
Pierce, too.
Tolbert and Pierce, really.
I do Tolbert.
I think that's the debate, isn't it? Because he's
Oh,
clearly
yeah.
behind everyone else and
At
clearly
least
ahead of
Tolbert
the other
fucking
two.
produced in college.
Yeah, but
I think I'm going to go with Pierce and go with I had them very close. So I'm just going to stick with the capital and go with
It's a
Pierce.
solid toss-up.
Oh,
yeah,
Pierce
I'm with
second
you,
rounder.
Tyler. I'm with you, I think.
But they're in
Yeah.
the same tier. That's
To
it.
the Colts,
They're right now in a tier together for me.
Hold
Was
on.
Pierce a second rounder?
Yeah, to the
Yep.
Colts.
Oh my god. The NFL is crazy. Yeah, I'll take Pierce, I guess.
Yeah,
Second rounder, I mean.
I didn't dislike Pierce or anything.
I do. His career yards, he has 1,845 career receiving yards
Yeah,
Just
he's not
3
very
years?
on Cincinnati. Career.
In 3 years?
4 years.
4. Oh.
Nah, he's a late.
4
He's
is a little.
senior.
4 is a little rough.
He is Christian Watson that didn't go to North Dakota State University. That's what he is.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking.
athletic,
That's
isn't
literally
he?
what
He's
he
either
is.
Miles Borkin
He
or,
ran a 4.3
Jacob.
340. He had a
Yeah, he's fast as fuck, boy.
He had a burst score. He had a 40-inch vert, a 129-inch broad jump, 713
Yeah, bro.
3 cone, 428 shuttle. He is fucking Christian Watson. 6'3", 211 pounds. He is Christian Watson. So like,
4.33.
if you like Christian Watson, you
He's
like
on our
Alex
team.
Spears. If you don't like Christian Watson, there's no reason to like Alex Spears, except now that at least they both have day 2 draft capital or like round 2. I don't know. I'm more than happy to fade those guys and just let it.
I mean, Tolbert
Yeah.
probably finds himself in a better like offense in terms of volume, right? Pass volume.
Hey, Jeff.
I mean,
said
he
what
could
I
be
said.
Cedric Wilson.
I forgot where Alex Pierre was. Oh yeah, Indianapolis.
I mean, the depth chart isn't as daunting as it was, right? I mean, it's
Yeah,
James Washington is their third right now.
yeah,
For the Colts.
yeah. No,
No,
for
Cowboys.
Lamb,
Oh,
Gallup,
yeah.
and James Washington.
Yeah, I mean, Tolbert
And
slots
Lamb's going to be
right
on the
into.
inside, right? In the slot. So, I mean,
Yeah.
it's.
Did the Bills
Yeah,
pick
Tolbert
him?
slots right in at Z, right?
Mm-hmm, sure
Yeah.
does.
I actually
So-
like James. I mean, I'm gonna get bashed for this, but
So
I
how-
think James Washington could show up this year.
He's not going to.
I mean, we want him to, but
No,
I
he's
just
not
he
going to.
won't.
That's
Save
why
the
I
line,
think
Tyler.
he
Save the
could.
line.
Good.
I'd rather the
which
mystery box of Tolbert.
James
honestly.
Failure?
Washington is. Yeah.
Failure, yeah. But
What-
4 years? 4 years of failure, too.
People
Not
have
one, not one, not 2, not 3, 4
Oh,
years.
pause. Help your
Oh.
listener out here. He just offered 104 for Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Please don't do that.
Yeah,
Jesus
What?
Christ, don't do
Go
that.
back to my boy.
Rescind.
Yeah,
Pull
please.
that.
Yeah.
Clyde
Jesus
Edwards-Helaire is not.
Christ, don't do
Clyde
that.
Edwards' failure is not worth that.
The edge thrives.
Yeah,
Mid
withdraw
Edwards
that.
Helaire
Let's go
and
linebacker.
H.
Wow, that was. I'm glad we got to that because that could have been catastrophic.
Yeah.
I still like CEH, but not for a 1 point.
Bills went linebacker Terrell Bernard, pick 89.
Boring.
So 104 is who?
Not someone.
One of the
that-
two wide receivers, probably.
It's going to
Triple
be
the value
Wilson
of
or
CEH.
Jameson
Hmm.
or Olave, whichever one you like. more.
So
What?
did we talk about this?
Hey,
How do
Walker?
we feel about Pierce and
What?
Tolbert versus Willis in Superflex?
Pierce and
Wait.
Tolbert.
Take
Wait,
the
what?
receivers.
Walker, which is Spencer. What?
Who did you just drop out of the?
Walker's
did
not
you
a
say?
top 5. Walker's like pick 5
No,
or
I'm not
6.
saying Walker. Cal asked who the
One-
104 is. and
one's
You said
Br-
Olave or Wilson or
One's
Williams.
Brees. 2's London, 3's Burks, and so you got Jameson or Olave or Wilson at your pick.
Yeah, it's Garrett Wilson all day.
Yeah.
No, I mean, but like there's at least a discussion between the three.
Yeah. I mean, no.
Not
What
less
he's
for
saying is
Olave.
it could be any one of them, and any one of them is better than Edwards-Helaire.
Yeah.
Like that. Like
Dude,
what you
are
have.
the Jets gonna have a good offense?
Yeah.
Oh my
No.
god.
They very well could.
I'm
I think
excited
Zach
about the
Wilson's
Jets.
gonna-
That's so
They're
weird.
very exciting though. It's very
On
fun.
paper, it's
Right.
stacked.
Whereas, what's happening with Justin Fields? What kind of support are they giving him, Joshua?
They're giving a special
Nothing.
teams returner.
Nothing. They're giving him
Failure.
No,
Oh, yeah, I
no.
forgot
It,
Taylor
it
Swift.
can't be failure actually because he hasn't failed yet. But what he is old.
Impending failure.
No, they signed Byron Pringle.
No, they don't
The
because
street
Byron
racer?
Pringle had his
Amonra's
issues.
brother. They signed Amonra's brother.
They signed the street racer Byron Pringle.
Yep. That's right.
You know what? We should have Pringle and Pickens race.
I think
For
that they
charity.
have made a big mistake in hiring their general manager and their head coach. I think they should have gone in a different
They should have gone
direction.
with someone not named Ryan and.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
The
They
writing was on the
totally
wall the second
replaced
they
a
put it
failure, a Ryan failure, and a Matt failure, and it replaced them with new failure.
Really.
Sam Howell.
Where did
to-
their GM come from?
Sam Howell to the Raiders. It's happening. It's happening.
Oh, you're trying to manifest.
I think
Why?
I
I
think
thought
this
something
running
actually
back.
happened.
I think this running
I
back
want-
to the Raiders is what I think.
I want to have that conversation about Malik between Tolbert and who was the other one you asked Pierce?
Pierce.
I think
take
you got to
the
do Tolbert
receivers.
and then
Tolbert.
Malik and then Pierce.
But
Oh, it's funny because I have it the other way around.
Yeah.
Pierce and
Who's
then
the
Malik and
Raiders?
then Tolbert.
I'll take
who's
the
the Raiders
receivers.
backup QB? Who's the Raiders
I'm with
backup
you,
QB
Brett.
right now?
Nathan
I just
Peterman.
don't see any hope for Tolbert really.
I like that path to the X though. I really do.
App.
I think.
I don't see it because they just gave. I think Michael Gallup is a better player than Tolbert by a lot.
Yeah, but
and they gave him the
sorry,
money.
I meant Z, not X. I meant the Z. So yeah,
No, but
Gallup's
it's
on the
like-
X,
Yeah.
Tolbert's Z,
Maybe
and
I
then
just.
Lamb's the Y.
I mean, Schultz is there too. I guess they could move on from him, but like, I just.
He's not going to be.
It's
I
not
don't
the.
think- I
It's
just
not
don't
that.
think
he's-
the path.
They took
We're
a guard at
We're
90.
We're arguing
Oh,
over like
come
half,
on.
like a half point per game. difference.
boring.
Like, that's what it's going to be.
Oh, Raiders took a guard.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
who were we talking about with the
Loser.
Steelers lineman earlier? Was that someone that left?
I wasn't here for that.
It looks like Claypool's going to play in the slot. That's at least what Matt Canada's been saying.
Oh,
Claypool's
JB
going to
Oh,
be playing
okay.
inside.
That was Shane, I think, wasn't it?
Oh.
Or was it?
no, it was Jacobs talking about the roles for the worst.
Yeah, I think
you're
it
right.
was.
Dude,
Well, that's going to be
in the
interesting.
slot.
Claypool in the
Claypool
slot,
in the
yeah.
Confusing.
slot?
I feel like the NFL
He's
is
gonna
adopting
come
a
off
big
on
slot.
on 12 personnel though. Pickett's probably since he's the youngest.
Pickens.
Yeah,
Claypool? I don't
probably.
fucking know.
Oh,
Is
that
that
guy
a-
got
So Raiders went
Still high on
O line.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Spiller's falling out of the day too. This is bizarre.
I kind of
People
thought
are
that
so
was in
confusing.
play from the beginning.
What?
That Spiller falls out of day 2.
Yeah, certainly possible.
Cal, what do you think of the Olave pick? Saints
Oh
fan.
gosh.
Oh,
I think he's in a okay. If Sean Payton was still there, I would say I hate it because he doesn't trust Jameis Winston. He's not going to let him throw the ball as much as you want them to. And so with Michael Thomas back, it's a low volume offense. And he's not going to get very much, but we almost don't know right now what the Saints are going to do. It's still from that Sean Payton tree, but Sean Payton, if Sean Payton didn't trust Winston, I'm not sure that this new regime is going to either. And they clearly wanted to go a different direction in terms of trading for a quarterback. And are you going to let Winston? In which case, I would like Olave, but I would hate the Saints.
I'm raising my
Because-
hand. I'd love to interrupt you, Cal. I'm sorry. Rashad White is getting day 2 capital of the Bucks.
Woo! Fucking ride, baby. Let's
Hell yeah.
ride. Running
Wow.
back.
Damn, my Leonard
Okay, so
Fournette.
he's coming way up the board then, I
Let's
think.
fucking
right.
ride.
So that's
Also,
91
Bucks.
overall to Tampa Bay. Well, I like that.
by the
Joe
time
Schoen-
Lenny leaves, Rashad White's gonna be 25.
Joe Schoen on Rondé Robinson, a generator with the ball in his hands, very good run after the catch for what we're going to do offensively. He'll be a very
Right.
good fit for us.
Wow.
He's the Tony
Who said that?
replacement.
That was the Giants OC.
Fuck man, he's so nice, bro. Hell yeah.
For who?
So he'll
for
get
Wandale.
Fournette
For
or
Wandale.
either.
All right, so Rashad White, running back 3.
Yeah.
I do like that, to be honest.
That puts him in the first round of your draft now.
I hate that for my Fournette shares.
It's not the best. Someone had to
I think
replace Rojo,
Fournette's
though.
still going to get the majority of the carries and touches.
He should.
I mean,
I
don't
gotta
think they're
pull.
gonna come
I
and
should
put
pull
him
my
young
Fournette.
right away. They
trade
want
right
to
now.
win.
It's
Oh,
possible
fuck.
Rashad White. Well, I don't know.
I mean, so that they just got their pass catching back, pretty much, right? Because that's what Rashad.
Lenny's a good pass
Well,
catcher.
Fournette catches the ball real well, man.
Right. But like,
Oh yeah.
So for Rashad White, then, I mean, would you prefer him over what? I mean, how high are we going?
Class.
I mean, I'm taking Kenneth Walker.
To the
still.
moon, Tyler. Going to the
Well,
moon.
how high are we going?
Run along the
Over
trip.
Pickens, right?
No,
No.
for me, probably not. Because this is the guy where I'm like, oh, I didn't like him. He's in the late third round.
Did you comp him to Keyshawn Vaughn? And he also went to Tampa.
Yeah, I just
you're right.
for
Jeremy.
me, I just slot him. I just believe in Pickens the talent a little bit more, so I'll probably slot him right below Pickens.
Britt, where are you on Rashad White? Because I mean, 98th percentile
So
on his
14
target
for
share
me
in
and
college.
14 for Rashad White.
So I had a running back 4 in this class because I thought for sure Isaiah Spiller would get day 2 draft capital. I think he's basically what Kenny Gainwell is. He's not a phenomenal runner, but as a pass catcher, he is a elite specimen, especially for this class. I just that with Lenny in front of him, it's going to be a really fucking difficult roadblock. I want to say we're going to see similarities between Kenny Gainwell and Rashad White's, like a couple pop games, and then we don't really know what happens afterwards, right?
Like the difference between Rashad White and Kenny Gainwell is Rashad White actually has good size for running back, and
Yes,
Gainwell
exactly.
is a fifth-round pick.
That's the difference. That is the difference because
Gainwell is Hines.
The Packers
Rashad
went
White
offensive
is
tackle.
That's not
coming
a
out of college,
surprise.
David Johnson.
but the issue is that how is he going to get
And who
over
drafted David
Lenny?
Johnson?
The Texans.
Cardinals. Oh yeah, Bruce Arians.
Bingo.
But Bruce Arians isn't there.
Yeah, he's there.
He's
He's making
still
He's in the front
involved.
office.
It's still his.
Oh,
guy.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Come here.
I mean,
my eyes light up when
uh-oh.
I realize
I'm gonna have
That's an amazing
Rashad
narrative.
White pick 11 right now. I think just behind Wan'Dale Robinson, maybe in front of Wan'Dale Robinson. I don't know, but
Wait,
I'm
can
gonna
you
have
guys
him
see
over
the
Pickens.
shirt?
Yeah.
I like it.
Nice.
Hi, Jeremy.
What's up?
Welcome to our shit show.
I didn't want to interrupt. It was a good
motherfuckers yelling at the
conversation.
camera.
So yeah, Rashad White is just kind of brought some new excitement, I think.
I'm excited. I'm pumped.
I like that landing
Now
spot
it's
a lot
David
for
Bell's
him.
turn.
Heck yeah.
Jeremy, how
More
much do
running
you
backs.
love James Cook?
Oh, you know, I don't
I
hate
don't.
James Cook.
Definitely
I
catches
had
the ball.
James Cook pretty. I had James Cook pretty high, and I mean,
Did you?
Is
it was
James
in my It was in my second tier. I
okay.
I think with the Bills, I think it's a good landing spot. I mean, personally, I'd take him over Rashad White.
Do you like?
I know you guys were talking
So would
about
I.
him, but
So would
you know
I,
what
yeah.
I mean. In the situations, the landing spots,
You like
I think
Wan'Dale?
James Cook could easily steal the lead job halfway through
That's-
the season from Devin
that's fair.
Singletary. You know what
Very
I mean?
Halfway?
I would think.
Okay,
I mean,
week
Devin
one.
Singletary had a good season, but we also came into last year thinking that Devin Singletary was going to lose his job to Zach Moss. So, you know,
oh yeah, my
like,
Zach Masters are so screwed now.
so I don't know. I think that James Cook fits what the Bills' offense wants to be a little bit better than what Devin Singletary will. So,
What was Devin Singletary's target share last year?
Like 8 some. I don't know.
Was it 8?
Not very
was it
good.
8s?
It was bad.
he was the lead receiving back, but that's because Zach Moss is
But a lot of
Zach
that also
Moss-
he had like
well, he doesn't run
10
well.
games, right?
He doesn't catch well. Does he block well? I don't think so.
he actually blocks pretty well. Zach Moss does.
I'm
That
surprised
way
that
has,
Seahawks took Kenneth Walker, given how limited Walker's want and yearn is as a pass blocker. That was surprising for me.
Really? You see the Rashad Penny pick?
You know what?
Britt,
Akash,
you don't love the Walker pick?
They're not going
I
to.
think they want to.
this is my feeling on the Walker pick, Cal. Is I love that
Yeah,
Walker got day two
Exactly.
draft capital.
8%.
I hate that he went to the Seahawks because it is of all landing spots, that is the one chance where a random fucking rookie or player named Rashad Penny could beat out Kenneth Walker, who just they spent 34. What was it? Pick 40. Pick 40 on pick 41.
Wow.
Like that is the only spot that's going to happen. So like he has a pathway to huge opportunity, but it's just
Cal.
not as guaranteed as any other fucking spot it could have been. And also now my fucking Seahawks aren't rebuilding. Fuck! God damn it!
Cal,
just want to be
JJ
bad
Zach
for a
Reason
year.
made the Bruce Arians connection. JJ Zach Reason tweeted it. You're on a song.
Wow.
Devin Singletary had
yeah.
exactly
1,000
10
IQ.
targets for last year.
I've done this before.
Cal knows ball.
Hell yeah.
The Walker thing though, like I mean, I don't know. Penny was just screaming sell all along this whole offseason to me. Like people were way too high. I didn't even think he needed to be drafted.
I agree.
Right.
I agree. It's just there's the possibility. I'm not going to knock him off running back 2, but I think that possibility alone probably knocks him to like pick 6 in rookie drafts for me. Like I'd be happy taking Wilson and London and Burks and Jameson above him.
I
Where
literally
could he
have
go?
him at
He was already
6,
there for
like-
me.
That wants
Like-
to establish the run more than Seattle.
This is
Yeah,
true. This is true. And if he's able to
Right.
like show that he can establish a run and like he's gonna be the guy we want him to be, then like you're gonna see him boost it up. I just think that there's a substantial risk for him not being the guy we want him to be.
Yeah,
At least-
I started kind of
Ooh, this
forecasting it out in exactly the same thing. I have him at 6. I think that seems about right.
So the
You know.
49ers drafted a running back, but it's not a name I'm familiar with.
Who is it?
Ty
Okay.
Davis Price.
Oh, he's a
Oh,
LSU
yeah.
running back.
LSU.
Wow.
Yeah,
LSU, right?
Wow.
Wow,
LSU
that's
running back.
crazy.
He's like 218, ran a 4.4.
I
Oh,
wasn't
man.
familiar with the name.
He's awful.
Tyler,
He's
say a
Elijah
lot
Mitchell.
about Trey Sermon.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not worried about this one.
Wow.
I'm good.
Oh my
No?
God.
Oh, if that's who they took, I'm good.
Wow.
He's-
So but
He
thi-
sucks.
What
Okay,
does this
so
mean
where
for
do you
Trey
put him
Sermon then,
now?
guys?
Since he's going to be the RB1 on. No, I'm just kidding.
Not very high. But I mean, you know, I'll
Not
put
my
him.
Jeff Wilson.
But he got drafted highly enough that it's
Wait.
whatever. You got to put him. decently
Ryan, is
high.
it Davis Price or
Ryan.
Davis Smith?
Davis.
Price.
Davis Price.
Yeah, Davis
Okay,
Price.
okay, okay. I just want to make sure because I was like, okay, he ran a
Patriots traded
4.48,
pick to Carolina.
219, 54th percentile burst score. His best year in college was 2021, where he had 1,000 receiving yard or rushing yards.
I mean, I'll put him.
1,000 receiving.
Panthers
Yeah.
traded up. They're on the clock.
Sam Howell Spence.
Panthers.
Here you go.
All right, so
Dude,
in terms,
if
of,
this is
in
Sam
terms of the
Howell-
players selected,
Oh
though,
my
for
God.
Tyrion Davis Price, I'll have him. I mean, I guess I'll have him above Tyquan Thornton and Velus Jones, but
He's like a late, maybe an early 3rd pick
Late
now.
second.
Yeah.
Late
Like a
second.
late
That's based on
4th.
draft cap.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's got to
As
be
long as
Sam
you're not
Howell.
putting him where
I
where
just,
Trey Sermon was last year.
his best comparable on player profile is Wayne Gallman, so I feel like that's a beautiful because Wayne Gallman was just a 49er. So like,
No,
like,
yeah,
he
all
was
I care about is
mostly on
can he
the
run?
Vikings.
All I care about is can he run his own scheme? If the answer is yes, I'm all about it. If not, I don't fucking care. That's what it comes down to. I don't know.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't think he'd
Shanahan
be relevant.
only scouts running backs from Louisiana, I think. He loves them.
I want Isaiah Spiller. I don't fucking care where it is. Just draft Isaiah Spiller.
Oh yeah.
No,
Panthers
not
take a
to the
QB.
Panthers.
Okay, this happened. You
Yeah?
guys want the name? You guys want the name?
Oh, it's Crow.
Matt Corral.
Let's
No.
ride, baby.
QB1.
Let's ride.
That's so trash.
That's so
QB
trash.
18, baby.
Well, I was
yes,
right.
You were hoping
was-
for the. You were hoping for Howell.
Earlier today, I said I hope Sam Howell gets picked last out of the bunch. So I can give him the
so
cheapest
okay.
cost.
So with Corral
Yeah,
there,
I
where
figured
do
that'd be
you
good.
where do we put him in with the other quarterbacks?
Back end.
ahead of.
I mean, he's going
Willis.
to back up Darnold, so
Last.
Right ahead of Willis.
He's gonna beat Darnold.
Oh no.
You-
Yeah.
he's not going to beat Darnold.
In between
They're gonna
Ritter
get.
and Willis.
They're both gonna get beat up by Baker.
Yeah, I guess.
Dude,
I
is
guess
that Dr. Disrespect announcing the 49ers pick? Oh my god.
I guess that fell. I guess Baker's no longer going to be a Panther, so Baker is now a
Because they drafted a quarterback
True.
in the 3rd round.
Baker is
I
now a
do-
Seahawk.
He's going to be a Seahawk.
Dude, come on,
See,
Akash. We talked about Russell Wilson, man. Come on.
I can't handle this. I am gonna fucking rage quit.
Howell
49ers
seems
fans
likely to
have
get
no idea who
starts
that
this
is.
year, right?
So here's my kind of take on that. I mean, I guess Corral he has a. I mean, who's a
Corral's
bigger
okay, so.
obstacle between? I don't know. I still think Ritter should be first, but then Tannehill's obviously a much bigger obstacle. So I don't know. What matters more? Who's a bigger obstacle or who has more fantasy upside if they get in the game?
Just
Corral's
getting in the
most
game is the
upside.
first
Yeah.
step.
Corral's
Yeah,
got
getting
good
in
fantasy
there.
upside.
Getting there.
It's not the same, but it's still totally fine.
Your path
very
to value
high.
gain comes from getting in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll have to
Because
have
Corral's still a good rusher. This isn't.
He's a good rusher, but he also is awful at protecting himself. If there's one quarterback that's going to miss time as a rushing running back or quarterback, it is going to be Corral.
I'm actually
Probably
gonna
also
take Corral
bad
over
because he's the
Ritter.
third
Actually,
rounder.
Yeah, he's definitely not
changed my
also
mind.
good.
Right. That's a good point.
I'll take Corral over Ritter. Sam Darnold might not even. I don't even think Sam Darnold will start week 1.
I'm
He's
happy
so
taking
bad.
Ritter
He's
quarterback
so
too.
bad. Mariota at least start.
Darnold.
Oh wait, no, I have a.
Darnold will start.
I can do the meme now. It's a mid off between Darnold and Howell.
Corral, not Howell.
Corral.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Don't fuck
Sorry,
it
I
up,
was
Akash. Come on.
Matt Corral versus Sam Darnold.
I mean, ultimately, I think of any of these guys, I would still take Malik Willis over all these guys on today.
What?
Fantasy wise, I do. I just think they all have the lowest. He has the highest upside. Tennessee's
Yeah,
got
but he
bad
can't
landing.
start.
Not
He still
anymore.
does.
TDP, bro.
What's his upside?
He still does. He's,
How?
Everybody wants Jalen Hurts to be the top quarterback now. He's a Jalen Hurts 2.0. The better
Jalen
passer.
Hurts plays
Nah,
football.
We
Hurts
can't
got
use
Hurts
that
was better in college and got drafted.
insanity
higher.
as reality.
I think it's Tyler Huntley.
Yeah, I just think that it's all about the rushing upside in Tennessee. I mean, maybe these other guys get in, but these other guys may never even start. Matt Corral may never start. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
he
It's
might.
so
He
much
might
more
start for a
likely
couple
Corral
games, be really
starts
bad, and
than
get pulled for
Willis.
nobody.
Exactly. The proof is that they all fell to the third round. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you get those outliers in Russell Wilson, you get other guys, but like,
Yeah, but that's why you
there
take
was
Davis Mills
all
over
these
Kellen
teams.
Mond.
All these teams
Right.
needed quarterbacks, and they waited because they just now
They
the
didn't
third
think they were
round they're
very good.
trading up because they were like, okay, well, this is a good value. Like, I can risk it here on a third round pick, but a second or first, like, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, but this is
So
like
I just-
identical to Kellen Mond and Davis Mills.
Yeah, exactly.
You
And
take
I mean,
Kellen
Davis,
Mond last year because he has a higher rushing upside than Davis Mills, but he's behind Kirk Cousins, so he's never going to start. Or you take Davis Mills, who's behind Tyrod Taylor, who's like the QB heartbreak kid, like just lets every QB under him start. You know what I mean? It's the same
Bingo.
thing.
Especially if you get stabbed in the lung,
Corral, I think, has a better opportunity to get starts this year.
He'll just
doesn't he?
start. Like that's all that matters.
I mean,
Once he
this
starts,
year maybe,
though,
but
man.
bank in.
I think that they have too much invested in Sam Darnold to just give up just yet.
What's invested?
Darnold,
They've given up, bro.
a second round pick last
They've
year.
given up.
They've been in on
You know?
every quarterback, though. I mean, that's
They're trading for Baker. It's all good.
that's
I
sunk
mean,
cost.
maybe.
to
All
them.
of this
I don't
conversation
know.
can be ruled.
Spence, you got 2 more chances at Sam Howell day 2 unless no one trades up.
How many picks are left?
We
Just these two?
have
No, we got
Oh,
the
man.
what do you
Big
call
Ten.
it?
It's up to 105. They go.
105.
Yeah, we have top picks.
We got comp picks. So
We got
I thought we were
comp
going to
picks
like
left.
110.
No, I'm
got-
saying
we got-
no, I'm saying like 2 teams unless a trade up that could realistically
For
take
quarterback.
Sam Howell.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
You have
want
the
to
Lions.
I don't
You
fucking
have the
care
Lions
about
at
Detroit,
97
yeah.
and the Saints at 98.
oh, I'll
Commanders.
take
Well,
either.
the Saints
94 right now.
aren't at 98 anymore.
We got
Wait,
like 12 picks left, right?
Ryan,
I'll
can
take
you
either.
run down who's got a pick left, please?
Right in order from what we got now.
Yeah.
Well, the Bengals just made their pick. They picked a D lineman. We have the
Okay.
Broncos, Lions, Saints, Browns.
Washington.
Washington
Washington's
has,
in there.
yeah, it's
Yeah, they
98.
traded it.
Washington,
they traded-
not the Saints.
Oh, they traded
it's
up.
Washington.
Okay.
Lions
This,
and
this,
then
this draft
Washington.
order doesn't have trades in it. I'm just reading from the NFL list.
Yeah, here it's
Oh, it's-
after the
Oh, I have the
Lions,
list. I have the list.
it's
Panthers-
Washington, then Cleveland, then Arizona at 100, then the Jets at 101, Miami, KC, Rams, and 49ers.
I'll take Howell on Washington too.
You got 3 options left for Isaiah Spiller, Sans, any trade ups. 3 fucking options left. Fuck.
You're talking about for Spiller?
Yeah.
Where's David
No, I'm
Bell
talking
gonna go
about for
back?
I hate Spiller. I don't
How-
even fucking care. I just want day 2 draft capital so I can trade him. That's all I fucking
For
care.
Howell,
about.
looking at the Lions, Commanders.
I'm really
Hey,
surprised Spiller hasn't
wow.
gone, to be honest.
I thought 3
I'm
years
really
of
not
elite
that
SEC
surprised.
production would be fantastic. I really did. I thought that would sell him, but
So what's
You know,
going on?
There's just some strange picks. That
Part of
Wait,
the
Ryan,
predictions.
what was the other pick you were saying?
I
that
think
you
I
thought?
think you can be a line. I think Sam Howell's going to go at 97.
Lion
Yeah,
or who?
I think that's
what was the
likely.
other one you said?
I think 98 got traded to the Commanders.
yeah.
Oh,
So it's-
yeah,
it's
I think
Commander. It'd be the
could take him
Commanders
too,
then.
though.
Shane Swagzilla said that maybe that he can be, or Isaiah Spiller can go to Washington, and I think that would just ruin my night.
Oh man.
You could
It
go
would
to
ruin me.
Denver,
Twitter would be. I'd have to
go
log
to
off.
Washington.
I
Go to
would
Arizona.
Arizona. Arizona. Just go to fucking Arizona, please. Y'all got Cliff's number? I'm gonna go fucking send him some feet pick like Ryan and get Isaiah Spiller to Arizona.
I mean, he could go. He could even go to the Rams at 104.
I at this point I don't care. Just give me
You know what I mean? You have Henderson, and then you have Cam
could
Akers
definitely
coming
go to
off
the
an
Dolphins.
Achilles.
Dolphins is a good one. I feel like Jeremy, you're right about the Rams though. I thought about that. I just am not ready to accept that reality that Akers may not be the same person he was pre-injury.
He definitely isn't. Oh, I mean,
I want him to
he
go
came back
Denver.
really early, but like he looked
Exactly.
good.
Oh, Shakir.
But like he wasn't
Forgot
like
about him.
he wasn't the same.
Really?
No, he didn't.
Think he'll go?
No. He didn't get drafted. I'm just
Oh.
saying.
Vince, don't do that to me, homie. Come on, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
Vince, don't do it.
Wow, that hurt. That was scary.
Pain.
That was mad scary. I was about to say Shakir over David Bell. I'm gonna be real
David Bell?
angry.
I like Shakir, not that much though.
David
That's
Bell?
what I'm saying.
David Bell?
Zachary Carter was the Bengals pick.
Someone say David Bell? What?
To tell you the truth,
Who said that?
96.
My
The
to tell you the
Broncos?
truth, I could
Bro?
see Khalil
Bro?
Shakir going before David Bell.
Yeah, I could.
The NFL's going to separators, and David Bell is not that. He separates at the catch point, but he doesn't have
That's
that
okay. Yes.
speed and route. That's why he's fallen so bad.
Yeah.
No, don't do this to me, Jeremy.
I'm just saying, I love David Bell too. He was in my third tier, or
If
second
David
tier.
Bell
So.
goes on day 2, he's gonna fly up my ranks.
What?
He's gonna be so high in my ranks. I'm gonna have a ton of
If he
David
if he
Bell.
goes
Dude,
now,
if he goes,
Where
pick
did Indy come from?
105,
Did they trade?
he's gonna be my
Indy
wide
traded
receiver.
with Denver.
Denver's
if he
up
goes
right
pick
now.
105,
No,
he's gonna
Indy's
be like
up,
a top
isn't it?
5
Indy's
receiver for
up.
me. And if
Oh
he goes
yeah,
pick
and
106, he's gonna
Indy
be outside
traded
the
with
top 10.
Denver.
Yeah.
Oh,
Went
They
right
drafted a
now.
add a
safety.
receiver, add a receiver.
Wait, what?
David
Akash?
Bell. David
I said
Bell.
if he goes like 105, he'll be like a top 5-ish receiver for me.
Safety Nick
And if he
Cross
goes
for the
106 or later, he's gonna be outside the top like 15.
Say I took Nick
David
Cross.
Bell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh.
that's what happens when you got cutoffs, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Everything I have is way late. You guys like know these picks like hours before I do.
I know.
Hours.
I'm still trying to see who
He's still
the,
in the second round back
I'm
there.
still trying to see who the
I
Falcons
logged
are.
in and you guys are talking about Rashad White, and I'm like, yo, mine's still on like I don't know who was before him. They were still talking about the guy before Rashad White. I'm like, Rashad White got
Dylan
drafted.
Parham.
What? Yeah, it was still on the
Do
Vegas.
you guys
one.
think the Steelers are gonna take Pickett or Willis?
Yeah.
All right, Spence,
Jeremy-
this is
Oh, the
your moment.
Broncos? The Broncos,
Jeremy,
David Bell.
Did you
What?
see
What?
this?
Just kidding. It's Nick Cross.
Jesus. God
Right, because they
damn.
traded. Denver already traded.
Yeah.
Is the,
Jeremy,
are
did you see
the
how excited
the
James
Colts
Cook is
gonna
to be
take
in
him,
Buffalo?
are the Colts gonna
Right.
take him?
There, I saw somebody tweet though that I guess there was something going on with
This
his
is
kid
it.
or something, and he didn't even know he
This
was
is it?
drafted.
This is it. Sam Howell
No.
to the
David Bell.
Lions.
He looks like he
No, this
understands
is
how.
Sam
No, wait,
Howell
what about
to
the
the
Colts pick?
Lions.
What about the Colts?
Colts took a safety.
Colts and Nick
Damn it,
No,
they
the
Cross.
picked
Colts already
again?
took Nick Cross.
Maryland.
I thought they could add a receiver.
Sam Howell.
Did you guys
They
talk
drafted
about
David
Jalen
Bell,
Tolbert
bro.
already?
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
And not
Me
that
and-
Jalen
me and
Tolbert,
Cal like
Tolbert
him.
deserves to be talked about.
I think he does.
Me and Cal like him.
Lions.
Yeah,
No,
I think so.
they're drafting David Bell.
I'm a fan.
He's top
No, we don't
20, I
even
think.
want
Colbert
that,
over
Akash.
David Bell.
No, Cal, don't say that because
There's
I
no
can't
difference
ride with
between
you.
Howell going in round 3 or 4. It's just all bad. For
No,
Bell,
but the
though,
Lions is what's important, Akash.
nah.
He's not better than Goff.
Goff's better.
He is better than
No,
Goff.
he's not.
You know, Jared Goff.
If he was better, they would have
Jared
picked
Goff
him
a
last
chance.
round.
Give him a chance with the new
No,
weapons.
he's better,
Jared
and they
Goff's
knew
gonna
they could get him
surprise you.
here.
Yeah, Jared Goff's gonna have a 1.5 yards per attempt increase and
it's
still
gonna
manage
all
to
go
lose
to
in
Amon
12
Ra
games.
Hey, it doesn't matter if they lose games, okay? All we care about is fantasy points right now. Okay?
Big facts.
Stop talking about real NFL where they have to win games.
Are they?
I just want fantasy
Why are they
points.
putting player sleep number settings on this screen?
Spence.
No.
They took a safety.
Wait, no,
So
no.
trash.
Seattle's still in play if we're able to somehow maybe trade up into the third and take
Washington
him.
still in play, kind of.
No,
It's
fuck off.
Washington right
Washington's
here.
for
It's
Spiller.
Washington.
I've sold it.
Washington's for Bell.
Better than Carson Wentz.
Yeah, we have
This last
Olave,
second push to
Bell,
get all the
and
fantasy
McLaurin.
relevant players we want
Perfect.
drafted.
No,
Let's do
Howell
this.
to Washington.
We gotta cram them in these last few picks, guys.
I told you 20 picks ago we did this with Amon Ra. We're doing it with Bell.
Yeah. And how'd that work out for Amon Ra?
Great.
I rest my case.
So good. Because they're the exact same athletes, so I definitely did.
Sam Howell.
That's right. He's basically Keenan Allen.
He is Keenan Allen. There's no basically. He is Keenan Allen.
Sam Howell.
Spence is manifesting it over there.
I need it.
Where's your seance,
Myers,
Spence?
David Bell.
Spence, do you have your stones out? Are they in the proper formation to manifest
I don't
this?
think so.
You better get your stones in check, homie.
What do I
is
have
your,
here?
Is your astrological sign?
I won't.
Pointing?
Wait. I won't. Can you guys see that?
It's blurry as fuck.
No, I can't see.
Focus.
It's hella blurry.
Your Taco Bell fortune's not working.
Yeah, you're talking about fortunes. You're now real bad at pivot, Spence. Pivot.
Pivot.
Work.
Did he? Did he
Oh
walk
my
up on
god,
stage
that's
during his pick?
oh, I fucking hope so, man.
No.
That'd have been
I
really
can't
good.
get it
I don't
right.
think
That'd
he
have been
did.
What the
that'd have
hell
been
is
such a
that?
move.
Malik Willis
I
wasn't
can't
there today.
pivot.
It looked like he was in a dark room. I don't think
wouldn't
Malik
have been
Willis
there
was there.
He should have pitched a tent.
Spencer, you all right?
The shit you do for Sam Howell. That's what this is.
It says I can't wait forever. It won't freaking focus.
Oh
What else
my
do I got?
God.
Nope. What is this? What do I got?
Oh yeah, hey, real quick,
Hello.
I wasn't on when McBride got taken.
Yeah, we didn't talk about that all that much.
Yeah, it's cool because Ertz is going to be the now for the tight end for them, and then McBride.
Ertz, I think he probably has at least a couple of seasons left of being like productive.
Well, you never know with someone that old. The wall
He
can
could
come.
fall off, but McBride's not a play for
2022.
2022. He's not that
Yeah,
level.
if he takes the normal route of tight ends,
if he's not Kyle Pitts, Ertz will be fine for this year. Because Ertz could still produce if he doesn't fall off. And if he falls off, it won't be because of McBride.
You know what I'm
It'll
happy
be
about is that Kyron Williams hasn't gone. That's what I'm happy about.
That was very expected.
That's
That's
funny.
what I'm happy about.
Okay. We
He's
have
still
a running
running his
back to
40 right now.
Commanders, but it's not Isaiah Spiller.
Oh, fuck, who is it?
Rashad White.
Ryan Robinson.
Oh no!
Oh,
Fuck!
damn.
I told you guys he's going day 3,
Let's
but what
go.
the fuck?
Gibson Truth.
That's
is
almost
shambles.
even
Hey,
worse.
Akash, eat 1,000 dicks. God damn it! You're up to like 3,000 right now on this fucking stream.
Man.
Twat.
They took Brian Robinson.
I'm just gonna spend the rest of the stream
Why?
down here because I can't take it.
Why would they?
I know over Sam Howell.
Mixon-
What idiots?
over Sam.
Okay, so can we talk about Tyler? Can we talk about what this does to Gibson so I can talk myself off of a ledge?
Yes, go for it.
I don't know. I need you guys to talk me off a ledge.
I'm not going to talk you
over
off a ledge
Antonio
because Gibson's touchdown percentage just went to nothing.
And with a dick, Gibson's now what, like a first and second back?
He's a timeshare back with Brian Robinson.
Yeah.
Can he be
He's
the
like-
pass catching back now?
No,
it's
No,
JD
he's like
McKissick. They brought him
McKissick.
back.
He's like a 1.5 down.
he's half of a grinding role with Brian Robinson. Congrats.
This is awful.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
this is really bad.
I wish I could have moved him.
I wish I could put like
pre-draft.
a
I tried
pretend to
to.
be shocked.
I
CFL.
tried.
Remember when people thought that Gibson was going to be Christian McCaffrey? Remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down even
Tyler, this
further.
is too soon.
Goodbye.
I remember that. So many people.
I remember.
I
begged and begged and begged.
I'm gonna
I don't
hide
know.
behind my name tag for that one.
I don't know. I think
It was
I
you,
think-
Ryan. It was you.
I was one of the people.
I'm going to say that I
I
think
remind
Gibson
Ryan
can
of
beat
this
Robinson.
almost weekly.
Hey, I got JT right early too, so it's okay. Cancels
Yeah.
out.
I would think Gibson can beat out Brian Robinson. I don't think
I would
Brian
not
Robinson's
beat
that
out.
good.
It's not about beating out. It's about
Not about beating out. I agree with you. I think Gibson's still going to be the starter. It's not.
It's
That's
just
the
announced
point.
so capped.
It's the touches.
Yeah.
McKissick too. Like, I mean, I guess best case scenario is McKissick gets cut in camp, and so Gibson gets that receiving role. But like
No,
even then,
that's
that's
not
just
happening.
so much projecting. So like now
They
Gibson
just
literally
left
went
for
from like
my
a
Jared
5th round.
Patterson.
Gibson went from a 5th round draft pick, a redraft, to like an 8th and 9th round.
I mean, McKissick's dead cap is 1.6 million underwater for this year, so the chances he gets cut are 0.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
Washington's.
It would cost
Oh yeah,
them
they really like.
$1.6 million to cut him.
That's
They
fine.
really
That's
like what
nothing.
McKissick does for their offense. He's not
Yeah, the
I don't
Bills
blame
basically had
McKissick's
him
great.
signed, and
Unless
they
he
like
shows
came
up
here
to
and
camp
just
like
stole
20
him
pounds
back
overweight.
with like shackles.
Maybe I don't get it. That's such
I
a
get it.
I
I
get it.
just
unless they're worried about Gibson's durability.
They
They
could.
just
I-
want to pop.
I mean,
Gibson's
yeah,
not
he's
a
a
power runner.
former third rounder without a lot of work in college, and he's never shown his ability to handle
True.
that work
It's all
because
true.
he got hurt.
Yeah,
Like Dolphins,
The,
Sam
the organization
Howell,
has
he
no
could
reason
beat
to
out
stay
Tua.
tethered to him.
Yeah.
So where are you taking Brian Robinson now? After the quarterbacks, but
oh, I
Akash,
mean,
Akash,
Way
Akash, we
down.
did it. David
What?
Bell, 99 to the Browns.
Cleveland?
We did it.
let's go!
really
fucking go.
but
Dude, he gets. Oh,
that is a
fucking
really
ride.
good.
let's
I am
fucking
so
go.
happy because I had people trying to tell me Donovan Peoples-Jones
Wow.
is a real dynasty asset all offseason. I
Yes,
was like,
sir.
fuck
Let's
no.
fucking go.
And I'm glad that this happened.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
good
Okay,
for
I'm
Watson,
actually
though.
very interested in David Bell then.
Here's
Why
the
did he
question:
do
If
that?
Deshaun Watson's,
Why did
What
he
if
do that?
Watson doesn't play this year?
He's a top 5 for me.
Who gives a
Well,
shit?
Watson's going to play eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top 5 what?
I got David Bell over Christian
Top
Watson
3.
and Dodson.
Not 3. Top 5 receiver.
Dang it.
You got David Bell over
fucking go.
Wan'Dale Robinson though? That's the question.
Oh,
What?
for sure. Wandale Robinson shouldn't even be talked about on this show.
Dang,
Whoa, you came at the wrong time, Jeremy. You should have came about 2.5 hours ago, homie. That's all we talked about for a hot minute.
No, I know. A lot of people like him. I just don't.
Let's
Ugh.
fucking go.
That's as simple as I can put it. I just
We
don't.
ball
I'm gonna
as
put
hell.
him right
Bell.
behind
It's a
Wan'Dale
good
Robinson.
draft.
Bell over Pickens, baby. Let's ride.
Nah.
Hell yeah. I'm there.
Yeah, I know you're there.
I think
Akash.
I probably have Bell in like my top
Dude,
7
man.
wide
Hold
receivers.
on.
That's fucking right.
Should I
guess
call
Nobel-
Dynasty IM? Y'all know Ian? Should I
Ian?
call him?
Yeah,
Why?
no,
Is
no
it-
Bell for
is-
me then.
Is he locked in for him now? Is he like elite or something?
Yeah, he's top 3 for Ian.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, don't do that. If you're listening to
He's not
this
going to
show,
draft
don't-
him there, but just on
Sell
the
David
tier.
Bell as a top 5 wide receiver.
Yeah, but I have to tell people not to.
No, I'm not. Cash, sell him. Sell him. Like, tell me why.
I mean,
he's
I have
top
him
5.
at.
What?
I have him.
Tell me
at
why he's top 5.
11.
Because he had 3 years of very good production and then got drafted not in day 3.
Got day 2 draft capital.
Day 2 draft
Yeah.
capital.
Literally it.
Elite production. That's all you need.
Elite production.
I won't do it.
2,000 yard seasons. He had a yards per team attempt average of 2.6 with a high of 3.67. He had a dominator rating average of 30 and a high of 43.5. He, production wise, it's fantastic. Does he get day 2 draft capital? Now he's fallen on a team where the best receivers Amari Cooper. So you got Cooper and David Bell and DPJ and everybody
What'd he say?
literally eat a dick.
It's this is Dynasty IM.
Ian,
Where's
Oh,
David Bell for
hey.
you, man?
Where's David Bell for me?
Yeah.
Elite.
Yeah. What rank amongst wide receivers?
Probably like 4 or 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
we're
got his
not
number,
gonna-
Akash? That's a fucking flex.
Yeah.
A
That's my
fucking
best
flex.
friend, man. What you mean?
Whoa, I'm gonna tell Luke.
Yeah, I have.
All right.
I have him at 12. So not for me.
I got
12?
12.
12.
Holy
Hey,
crap!
hey, where would
Top
you have
12.
put him if the Bears?
There you go, Ryan. That's
Josh,
all I missed.
He's literally Keenan Allen, y'all.
Josh, if he took him, if he went to the Bears, he'd be above Sky Moore for me. You're frozen. You can't hear shit. Never mind.
Okay, you say
But
Keenan
you see
Allen.
on
I
the
say
Arizona,
Antoine Moore.
Isaiah Spiller's dead.
And David Bell's an alpha, dude. Get the fuck out of here. He's top 5.
I mean,
Nah.
David Bell landing in Cleveland.
I'll never do it. That's the thing. I'll just never do it. Someone who's taking that late compared to the other guys just won't do it.
Oh snap!
I mean, I don't
all
think he
fucking
should be.
day.
I agree with
I
that.
just won't do it. I just don't care.
He's
What
a
I
second
missed?
round.
I won't do it.
Rookie
I'm
draft.
so ripped up right now, bro. Hell yeah.
Like David Bell, he shouldn't be.
It's
any
just
higher
the
than
kind of
second
thing
round.
where this is the player I just never get. And sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm not.
The one thing I worry about David Bell is I see a lot of like repeats of like Denzel Mims. Like I loved Denzel Mims pretty productive his senior year. You know what I mean? Just
Like a
lack of
slow version of Denzel Mims.
Exactly,
But,
like
like,
a
isn't
lack
David
of
Bell already a
separation.
player?
Like a
no way
non-producing
there.
version of Denzel Mims.
It's not like I had
yeah.
David
Didn't
Bell.
Like an
have
early
top
declared
start
version of
seasons
Denzel
or
Mims.
early
Yeah,
declared.
exactly, Akash. They're not even
Exactly.
close.
They're not
It's not
close.
like I had David Bell top
Stylistically,
five
maybe
anyway.
Jeremy. Stylistically,
Yeah,
but like,
Yeah, maybe.
he's like Denzel Mims if Denzel Mims didn't have really bad salmon and also like was good at football.
And also had really good production and
Jets
also
picked a
declared
tight
early
end
for
for
the
what it's
draft.
worth. Jeremy Ruckert.
Oh,
And had
okay.
an eighth
I already
percentile
have-
ability
I already
scoring.
have two tight ends. Yeah,
and
but
David
Rucker's
Bell is only
time.
21.
I'm not even going to draft him.
Who?
Where did Rucker go?
Jets.
New York.
Ruckert's
Yeah,
real
all
nice.
right.
Oh no, my Tyler.
He's off.
Conklin
He's off my
share.
board entirely.
No.
Ruckert is?
Just
That's a
went-
mistake.
Yeah, why bother? He's they signed two tight ends in free agency. He's not even going to play. He's not going to play as a rookie. Why? Don't bother. Don't waste the pick. He'll be on waivers next year, just like Hunter Long is now.
He's
Don't waste your time.
at least worth a taxi spot.
Don't waste your
No,
time.
It's not. It's just
Don't
if
waste
he,
your time.
if he doesn't
time.
beat out Conklin and
He's not going to beat out Conklin.
then
He's not
he's
going
not
to.
worth the
It's
time.
not a very
There's a
high bar
chance
to
he
beat
does,
out.
because
I think the
you
chance he does is remote to zero.
right, yeah, because he's a round
Yeah.
3 tight end, but those guys aren't very good, and so there's always a shot.
I'd waste your time on someone else.
I mean, what's his ADP going to be? 3rd round? 4th round?
I'll pass.
Fourth.
I won't take him with any pick.
He'll probably be in the.
You let
fourth
5 rounds go
round.
by, and I'll pass.
He'll be a waiver wire.
That feels extreme, but I get it.
No, I don't
But,
think it is.
I'll take a shot
I
on
don't
him
think it is.
eventually.
I'll take any running back who was drafted over him, no matter what
Does
round.
he even catch passes?
What?
He
didn't
how-
really.
How
it's
would he
Ohio
catch
State.
passes at Ohio State?
He's a very good tight end. He was a very
He's a
good prospect
fantastic
coming
tight end.
into. He was a very good prospect coming into college. It's just
just
he was
produced dick.
not used in Ohio State because are you going to throw to him or are you going to throw to Chris
Jameson.
Olave
Jameson
or
Williams.
Nah,
Jamison
Yeah,
Williams or Garrett
Good luck with
Wilson or
This
the
helps
list
Brees
just goes
Hall.
on.
This
This helps
Brees
Brees Hall a
Hall.
lot. Yeah. Josh, to answer your question about David Bell, he'd go above Sky Moore for me if he went to the Bears at pick 39 or wherever Valus fucking Jones went.
Yeah, I'm just like,
But
Yeah,
thinking
Valus
about
Jones is
all
I'm
these
so
guys
sorry.
we could have had.
All the
Literally
fun we
gonna
could have
cry.
had.
Sam
we never had.
Howell.
What? Where? Oh, you just trying to manage that?
We got like
Yeah,
four,
in the draft,
like
bro.
4 picks left. Oh my god. Spencer,
Hey man,
you're
if
gonna
David
have
Bell and Rashad White can sneak in, then maybe
I need
there's a
Sam
shot.
Howell to Miami. He
Sam
can beat
Howell
out Tua
dies so
easy.
that Isaiah.
Hey,
or
who's the
Isaiah
backup
Spiller
in
dies.
KC?
Rojo.
Doesn't
Chad
matter.
Glenn.
It'd
Chad
be
Henne.
Patrick Mahomes if Sam Howell went there.
Hell yeah, man. You tell him.
I mean, again, I know we talked about it with Isaiah Spiller, but the Rams, Sam Howell.
Yeah, we have to get
okay.
Spiller
for
in.
Sam
sure.
Howell.
We
Oh,
only have
Sam
like
Howell to the
4
Rams.
picks. We have 5
Yeah.
picks to fit.
Send Spiller to Miami.
4 guys, a lot of guys in there, bro.
It's the only last spot is.
I do think though that
and we don't, and I just don't think that's where they're at.
I think that David Bell is going to be a very interesting player in rookie drafts.
Panthers
I
and
think he'll
Browns
be
had a
all
serious
over the
impasse.
The
in trade
landing spot is
negotiations.
so good.
Dude,
I think you'll have the people. You'll have
That's
the
a
same
fantastic
thing.
one.
Take,
Spence, what are you saying?
Panthers and Browns had a serious impasse in trade negotiations for
Yeah, they
Baker
drafted
Mayfield.
Matt Corral. That's the impasse.
That'll do it.
He's a
Matt
Seahawk.
Corral's the impasse.
Maybe,
And
maybe
it's
the
not
Bears will get
happening.
Julio.
Yeah, Baker's gonna be a Seahawk. That's what that means.
Yep.
No.
Or is he sticking
They
in
don't want him.
Cleveland because Deshaun Watson's going to be suspended?
No, he's not.
They-
sticking
they
No,
around.
got
I don't
You're
think,
not paying
I don't
him
think
18
that's a
million to back up.
realistic
If you're not,
outcome.
if you're not stashing Jacoby
They're either
Brissett
cutting
in
him or
your
trading him.
Superflex leagues, I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, do you think the
Oh, yeah,
Steelers
no, I
will
already picked him up everywhere.
still add him if
No,
they-
that I've already done. I've already done that. I've already stashed him.
Yeah, I like Brissett.
There it is. Brissett, not Brissett. Brissett.
Brisket. Yeah, they got
Brissett.
Jacoby Brisket.
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 Yo, if
And
Isaiah Spiller goes in the next 4 picks, he's jumping up into the fucking first round again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick 16.
You're
right
selling
now.
him
Hey,
so
do, you,
hard.
do you guys prefer lean brisket or moist?
Moist.
Moist forever. I don't
Moist.
care what it is. Always moist.
I don't know what those mean, but I heard
Moist
moist
Oh,
Hoagies?
I hope
Boys.
Spiller goes to the Chiefs. Spiller needs to go to the Chiefs.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what, Cal? Let's
I'm here.
fucking
I'm here
ride.
for it.
Let's ride, baby.
Come on,
Oh, my
stop.
Rojo shares.
No, CEH is
Mm.
going to
There
produce.
are no Rojo shares
I
because
don't
we're
have any
smarter
Rojo
than
shares.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
What if the Jets draft him?
The Jets took a tight end,
They took record.
Ruckert.
Yeah, Rucker.
Oh yeah.
What
Isn't he
if-
from
let's
there,
take Isaiah
too?
Spiller.
I think he's
Ohio?
from
Oh
that
my
area.
god, dude.
Like
No,
originally.
actually, I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know.
I thought he was an Ohio boy.
Bro, Sam Howell's really pissed me the fuck off.
Hey,
If
Jarvis
it's
Landry is
any
free agent,
consolation, Spence, there's really no difference between going to the third and going like the fourth or fifth for quarterback outlook.
Well,
Oh,
where
gosh,
tier
are
do
you
you really
outside
want
or are
him
you
to
in your
land
apartment
for
balcony?
any, like
I just needed the Lions to fucking take him.
for any
Yeah,
actual
he's from
fan
Lindenhurst,
value,
New York.
kinda,
Jeremy
like-
Ruckert.
Yeah, Akash, that's a fake background, right?
What fake background?
I can't tell if it's outside or if it's
Or
your
you don't
fucking
have
apartment,
plants.
bro.
There's no shot.
can't
have
hear the
plants.
horns?
Isn't that
In
like
my
one of
dorm.
your? Oh,
Oh
it
my
is.
God.
I thought that's like.
I thought you were
green-
outside, dude.
Outside.
So the Bucks
Oh, what about the
drafted
seats, like outside? There's a roof right there and there's lights.
the Bucks drafted Logan Hall today, who's was born after Tom Brady's NFL career started.
Yeah, a lot of these guys, because they're 21 and 20. I think. Vic
Yeah,
won the
no, I
seat.
know. I just
Y'all
that
like
came
the
across, that came across
Pac-Man?
the timeline.
I made a Pac-Man mural on
The Dolphins selected linebacker Channing Tindall.
That's not Isaiah Spiller. God damn it.
No.
Not
Hey,
Sam
can you
Howell.
guys like
It's Chiefs
what do you guys
time.
think? Free
Huh?
agency out of the free agent wide receivers. Who do you think the Bears might be able to go and
Fuller.
Fuller.
You had Fuller and Landry. That's a
Landry.
confident core.
Has to be.
get? You think
I
Julio?
mean, what?
has
There's
anything
Fuller,
left?
Landry, and Julio, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you think Julio
add him
has
up.
anything
Add him
left?
up.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if the Bears add a free agent wide receiver.
Bro, what?
Really? We need
Someone tweeted
someone,
the
man.
same thing as me, and it got more likes, and Malik Willis retweeted it, bro. God damn it.
No shot.
Oh, shut up.
Damn it.
That sucks.
No.
Wait,
They
who
tweeted it
tweeted
at 8:12. I think I tweeted it after. Damn it. They beat me to it. It's still funny though. I drafted that tweet before the draft even started. So
Damn, that was the Dolphins' first pick of the
no,
entire
they
draft.
tweeted it 2 minutes after I tweeted it, so they stole my tweet and it got more likes.
Oh,
Accuse him.
Oh.
Sue him. Ask
No,
Malik to
because then they're gonna drop the that
Elon
screenshot
Musk free speech.
of Nah, if
Elon
you say you stole my tweet, you get made fun of on Twitter.
Chiefs took a linebacker. We're
Neighborhood
running out of
watch.
time here.
I
Oh,
can
did
do
they
it for
really?
you, Akash.
Who's left, Ryan?
What?
I can do it for you.
Oh gosh, I don't
Yeah,
know. What
do
the
it.
top picks.
KC,
The Rams and the
and San
49ers.
Francisco.
You have to send it
KC,
to
Rams,
me.
and 49ers?
What?
All right, well, I guess
You
I'll
have to
take
send it to me.
Spiller on the Rams.
Wait,
QB
what?
battle: Trey Lance, Sam
Versus-
You
Howell.
have to send me their tweet.
I'll send you this one.
He ain't even paying attention.
Luke
I know.
retweeted it. That's how I saw it.
He's still manifesting, I think.
He's working on it.
What am I manifesting?
No,
Sam Howell to
Spencer's.
one of the remaining teams draft picks.
Yeah, he's
It's not
manifesting
gonna
it.
happen.
Sam Howell's hella dead to me.
Yeah.
Rams select
He was when he
old
fell out of
lineman
the first round,
Logan
second
Bruss.
Okay,
We
so
got
nothing
one
matters
spot
I'm a
left.
little concerned the Rams could take a running back.
They did.
Not
They took
anymore.
an offensive
So I'm
lineman.
no, I was saying I was concerned
Oh.
that since Isaiah Spiller was still there, that they could take a chance.
Bro, why does Brees Hall said he thinks he can compliment Michael Carter really well? As if you're
Oh,
not
he's
shoving him
just
to the
saying
bench.
that.
He's
Because
being
his
nice.
agent tells him what to say.
He's being nice.
Really nice.
Yep.
So I gotta rank Isaiah Spiller behind fucking James Cook and Brian Robinson. What
And
fucking
Ty
deal
Davis.
is this?
It sucks, but you do.
Ty Davis Price.
And no, fuck off.
No, that I
Fuck
might.
right off.
That's,
Hey, man,
that's
round
pretty
two versus
sure.
round-
Ty Davis Price was
Round
ranked
3 versus
60
round
for me.
4.
He's now ranked like 45.
Hey, what if
You'd
the
love Sam Howell,
49ers took
Spence.
another running back?
This is it. 49ers last pick.
Pick. Are we
Watch
gonna
them
get
pick Spiller.
Chuba Hubbard, Isaiah Spiller?
I don't know what we're
You're
gonna
working
get.
too hard for that, Akash. I'm gonna fucking drink my heart away. This is so sad.
It's gonna be like an edge or something. It's not
Sam
gonna be-
Break it
Howell.
up.
No, I don't think this one's gonna be Sam Howell.
No,
I need it.
it's gonna be some stupid fucking pick like a punter.
That sounds
Where's
like
the pu- yeah, the-
49.
Yeah, Matt Arizia.
The punter has to go.
Ariza. Yes.
Ariaza.
There needs to
Long
be a punter.
snapper.
Wow. Wow.
Hmm.
I had no idea. All like every
Zamir White fell out of the day 2. Jerome Ford.
But okay,
trade up.
Zamir White. If you looked at the projections right before the draft, Zamir White was not on day 2.
Yeah, if I didn't,
Isaiah
Bro,
Spiller
the
is
dude
a
replied. He
surprise.
said, "I don't even
Zamir White
follow
is
him, so I don't
not.
know what you want from me."
Zamir White is not a surprise to me. I thought there was. I mean, I really for running back, I thought there was a chance we would have Spiller and Pierce were the two that I thought had a shot. That didn't go.
Yeah.
Spiller a better chance.
Pierre Strong's dead a little bit, but we already knew that.
I don't think.
Gosh, I'm gonna.
Did
fucking
anybody
murder you.
here
What?
really expect Pierre Strong to go day 2? Because I never thought that was realistic.
No, but I
No.
mean, it would have been fun. and
It's
sexy.
it's not realistic, but then you see guys like Ty Davis Price.
Yeah,
still,
so
and
it
you're
did
like-
happen.
And you're
Yeah.
like, okay, it was
Right.
possible the whole time. They just picked the wrong.
They
guy.
took Danny Gray. The 49ers
Gray.
took Danny fucking
Danny
Gray.
Gray. Wow.
Yep.
Danny
That's SMU,
Gray.
right?
Okay.
SMU speedster.
Can we just get another comp pick and come on?
Wide receiver.
Oh, yeah, one more.
Can the
Who
Lions
is-
just get another
So
comp?
Danny Gray is not someone that I had ranked. So who is that?
Probably for a reason.
I wouldn't be.
He's
Don't be
actually
worried about it.
pretty
He's a
good.
speedster. He's
He's like a
Tyquan Thornton.
separator.
Where did he come? What school is he from?
SMU.
I've
His
never
best
heard.
comparable is John Hightower.
Oh, we're on something.
Oh, well, that's bad.
John Hightower's really good,
I'll
man.
pass.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't know.
If Isaiah Spiller,
4-3-3.
if Isaiah Spiller goes
kills.
pick 106, where are you ranking him?
To the Bucks.
Depends where he goes. What's
After
106?
Rashad White, because he'll be a backup to Rashad White.
Yes, gosh, don't challenge me here.
To be honest, if I had a coin
Cut
flip,
offs, bro. Okay, I can't have a whole year of Michael Carter going the first 3 picks of the 4th round and saying yes, still 4th round, and then make an excuse for Isaiah Spiller just because he was actually good in college. Okay, cut offs.
We are going to. We choose narratives. They don't choose us.
I'm just gonna say,
have him go to the Browns.
if Isaiah Spiller landed in Tampa, I would definitely bet the money Isaiah Spiller would beat out Rashad White, hands down. I
Probably,
would think
yeah.
you'd see San Francisco all over again.
Houston has a 2nd pick in the 4th round. If he goes there, it's literally just a repeat of the draft capital Michael Carter got a year ago, except with Spiller being a better prospect.
I still think
outside
running
of
backs.
Analytics guy for the undroppables just said the Chiefs are drafting some really hard hitting dudes. I love this draft, and I think he's serious.
Wait, what do you mean?
Who they draft? I don't even remember.
Sky Moore. That's a
Nor do I
good
care.
one, yeah. Wait,
But-
Who else?
who is it?
Blake
Oh,
Hampton.
yeah, I know him. He's in a league with me. He really likes
Yeah.
Scott.
Yeah, but
as he should.
He tweeted it just now after drafting.
They
the-
took McDuffie. They took Kirk Loftus, Sky Moore, Brian
Yeah,
Cook.
that's a really good draft.
Leo Chanel.
McDuffie fell farther than he was going.
Wait,
to.
I'm
Same with
confused. I'm
Karlaftis.
confused. Who just had the last
fell.
pick there?
Sky
Who just
Moore
had the last
was a good pick.
The last pick was
Oh,
the
49ers. I thought it was the Chiefs.
Yeah,
Niners.
you good.
Oh
All
my
right,
god.
I need to do things.
What
My
is this-
agency's gonna
What does this
murder
great
me.
pick mean for Debo Samuel?
Kevin just doubled down and just said wide receiver 16 for David Bell.
Who did?
Kevin.
No, we didn't.
Kevin who?
Yeah, he did.
Kevin's smarter than that.
Which Kevin?
Kevin from the boys.
There's a lot of Kevin. Where? I don't see it.
I'm looking. I can't find it. There's
It's
no way.
It's in my quote tweet.
I'm not seeing much.
I
Oh,
don't see it.
I see it.
That's just.
Should I ratio? Should I just say ratio?
Yeah.
Be nice to Kevin. He's a good guy.
Huh?
He
So
can
be
take
nice
it.
to Kevin. He's a good
He
guy.
can take it. If I took Sam
can take
Howell
it.
not getting drafted today, he can take wide receiver 16 hate. I can't
My
believe
God.
Sam Howell didn't get drafted today.
I can.
Fucking
We
crazy.
heard about
I
it all fucking pro day. We heard about it for so long. The only
I
shock
can
here is that
totally
David Bell
believe it.
wasn't true. We knew to fade David Bell because he wasn't going to be a super high draft pick.
I'm doubling down. I don't care.
No, oh my god. Okay, fucking Kellen Mond, you enjoy that like a slight bump of value. You do you, boo boo.
Right.
Everything is awful.
Where
I
is
don't even
the
know what to do
Sam
with my
Howell no
life
matter
anymore.
what?
Where is Sam Howell?
I said
5th round,
no matter what.
6th round,
Well,
7th round.
is he saying wide receiver 16? Like that's where he was taken in the draft?
Assuming, yes.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's a good
I
question.
don't.
Yeah.
I don't think-
Counting's hard, dude.
Yeah, I can only count to
Kevin
8.
said
I can only
Joker
count to
Clown.
10. I'm sorry.
He's not saying that's
Use
where
your
he's
toes.
ranking him in
Use
this
your toes.
class, right?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah.
We're gonna figure it out.
I mean, he literally just said wide receiver 16. So
Was he the 16th wide receiver?
But he
though?
was he the
Thanks, man.
16th
The
wide
ratio
receiver
the
taken?
Fuck out of it. No, I'm just kidding.
we ball.
We ball.
Wow, he's calling you a clown, Brett. You
I'm
can
good with
take
it.
that stand
Hey, he
up.
said
I
you
love
too, guy.
I love Kevin.
Yeah.
It's all
I
love.
ratioed him, and then he ratioed you, Brett. He chose. I responded first, and he chose to respond
Yeah.
to you calling you. A
He was
clown.
the 16th wide receiver in the draft taken.
Yeah,
Oh.
see, that's what he's talking about.
He's not
Hmm.
saying he's ranked the wide receiver 16. That's when
We
he was
o-
taken in the
overreacted.
NFL draft.
I don't know.
Kevin out here
This is
playing.
fishy.
Kevin out here
Hmm.
playing intricacies. I don't like
He's
it,
gonna
Kevin.
hit us with that.
That's where the
technically correct.
NFL draft ranked him. That's where the NFL actually thought he should be. Wide
Oh.
receiver
The NFL is
16.
wrong.
NFL's wrong. That's what we know.
I doubled down. I
Listen,
said
man,
no
you can
matter
call me
what.
crazy if you want, but I'm taking David Bell over Tyquan Thornton in my rookie drafts. Okay, sorry, not sorry.
That's pretty.
I think
That's
everyone
easy.
knows to do that, right?
Oh yeah,
That's
Justin
awesome.
Ross did kind
The
of.
NFL certainly didn't.
Oh,
Not really. We knew Justin Ross wasn't going to be day 2.
Yeah,
No, we didn't know that.
Justin
Yes, we
Ross
did
was
know
always
that. I saw
Yes,
him
we
mocked on
did.
day.
I
No, we
would-
didn't.
no,
I
he
saw
was
him mocked
a
on day 2
fringe
quite a
day
few
3
times.
guy.
Yeah,
I
he
would
was
have.
mocked
I
on
would have
grinding the
spent
mocks
the
day too
bank
quite a
if I
bit.
could have bet.
Nah, Justin Ross
Justin Ross.
died so David Bell could live. It's okay. This is all you need to be out on Justin Ross.
Isaiah
because
Spiller died. so
The
that
upside
Brian
was there.
Robinson
We're
could
like,
have
okay, maybe he gets
To
To
drafted
be
be
higher.
fair,
second
of
game.
all
If
the
he
guys I
falls,
thought were
probably could've,
relevant,
if he falls, probably
Justin Ross is the only one who didn't get picked.
I was looking for Shakir too.
Yeah, me too. But but I think this is there was always a big question mark with Ross's draft capital because if he falls, it's probably an indication that his medicals are bad.
Yeah.
So
Calvin Austin too. He didn't go, did he?
Well, I
yeah.
know.
I thought
didn't
teams would
think-
reach on him for speed, but they reached on different speeds.
Or
So, it's all good.
that Justin Ross just isn't that good of a complete player, and he had one really good year and just
Probably, yeah.
floundered
It's probably a
every time.
combination of both.
I think
He'll probably go
You can
early.
ignore the
day
medicals
three.
if
He's
everything
gonna go
else is
early
good.
day 3.
I don't
And
know.
he'll get drafted round 2 or 3, but
He played a full year after those medicals, though, right? Like at least.
Yeah, with
Wait,
DJ
they first
Ukulele, who
season
can't
called-
fucking hit the fucking
200,
side of a barn.
260-pound DJU. Let's be serious here.
Yeah, I mean, he
Old
still
boy
can't
is a
hit a
sumo
barn.
wrestler. No, he can't. But so I mean, like I don't know. I didn't expect him to go day 2. If he would have been day 2, I'd have been as shocked as Velus Jones Jr. going day 2.
Dude.
Yeah,
nah,
but Velus Jones had some talk. I'm not totally surprised that he went this early.
I
to be
cannot
honest.
believe Sam Howell didn't go.
Hey, do you know how old Velus Jones? Hey, do you know how old Velus Jones Jr. will be when he starts his rookie season?
We
25. 25. He should be like my age,
25,
but-
25.
25.
Actually, he's way younger than me. But
26?
I'm just saying.
27.
He's
Is
older
he
than
really-
me.
One of the breakdown comments says he is a small target with short arms and doesn't catch every ball cleanly.
No shit. That's also-
That is a selling point. There's your elevator pitch for Velus Jones. He's like, okay,
He was drafted over David Bell.
Cal, that's not
Can he
important.
play wide receiver? No. That's all you need to know.
Luke's trying to come at me right now.
He's right.
I said.
Yo,
He's
said.
owning you right now. Spence.
No matter
Oh.
what.
dude, even Calvin Austin would have been a better pick than Velus Jones.
Would he?
Hey, on the low though, if Isaiah Spiller goes to the Texans round 4, I'm still gonna ride just a little bit.
What?
Dude, it's Burkhead season, bro. Come on.
You're,
Huh.
dude,
I can't
Marlon
stand
Mack
you.
survived
Whoa,
the
whoa,
draft.
whoa,
We
whoa.
ball.
Whoa. We do not stand Rondo Moore out here.
Hold it.
Kevin's trying to spin the narrative here.
Oh yeah. Let's.
Yeah, he's trying to call us Rondell Moore truthers.
Ah, God.
Got to shut that down. That's not happening.
Where does he say that?
In the comments of Brit.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh, wasn't talking about me. Okay.
Well,
Talking about a Kosh.
7 top 5 victory lapping a late 3rd selection. Hey,
So
man,
what did
better
we
than
what
fourth.
did we think? What did we think overall of day
Everything
2?
sucks.
It was
Everything
great.
sucks.
Everybody that wanted to
Everything
get
sucks.
Nah, that was
got
pretty
drafted,
good. We
except
got
Sam Howell.
David Bell got drafted well.
Rashad White got drafted
well.
fine.
Sky Moore drafted
James Cook got some value.
Yeah,
Wanda
James
Robinson
Cook
was
drops
a
now.
really good pick.
You guys really
for
like
his
Rashad
outlook.
White that much in Tampa Bay?
What?
Not
Johnny Wood
really.
could be interesting.
You love
feel
the
like-
you don't love the landing spot. You love that he's not like a 5th or 6th rounder like some said he could be.
Yeah, but I just feel like he's another one that's up there in age, and you have Leonard Fournette, who, I mean, what does he get in the backfield next year? You know,
That's fair. That's fair, Jeremy. I
He's
mean,
on a
that's,
roll for sure.
that's definitely something you got to consider. But I mean,
like
Fournette's gonna be 26 this season, 27, 26, right? 27. So
he's
like
playing some of the
theoretically,
best
you do a
football.
50-50.
Right, but he's
I don't know though.
You
Does
could
he?
see a Javonte. You could see a Javonte Melvin Gordon type split, right?
I
If
don't
if
think
Rashad's
so.
a good runner, like that's
He's
the
not.
upside for Rashad.
I mean,
So I mean, like, where do you do that
not
compared
Javonte.
to James Cook?
This guy's like, I'm doing fine.
I'd rather
Every
have James
NFL
Cook.
team is just
Like
wrong.
I would hands down go James Cook. Like I had him on the same tier level, and it's not even me just being a Bills fan. I just think the opportunity for James White to be like the guy in Buffalo is way better than Rashad White.
Yeah, James
ever
White's
being
a
the
pretty
Tampa
accurate
Bay guy.
description of James.
Because think
James
about it,
White.
depending on where Tampa Bay ends up next year, look at the class coming out. Rashad White can easily be replaced next year.
Yeah, no, I hear you 100%.
You
look
know,
good.
like
There's
I
no
almost
disagreement.
hate where he landed.
I feel like
think
every
it's good,
year
it's
we
good
forget-
capital, but like
Every year we forget Buffalo is not a good landing spot for a running back, though. Like Josh Allen's
Yeah.
going to get 8 or 9 touchdowns.
they don't want.
Well,
to
no,
do
Cal,
that,
I'm
though.
sorry,
I don't
Cal.
expect.
That's
I don't
not
expect
true, though.
Cook to be a goal line back either.
No,
You
it's
like
not
him
true.
for the receiving, is basically it.
Cal, that's not
So
true.
how's
And let
he
me
going
tell
to
you
be fantasy
why.
relevant?
Let me tell you why it's not true. Is because people
guy
on
just
Twitter
has-
told me that that's not an issue anymore because he's more money, so they're going to protect him and not win games.
Hmm.
That's how this works.
Yeah. They're going to get down
So-
to the goal line, and the guy's going to go, gosh, we really could get in with Allen right now. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
like, we're going to save him because we
I'm gonna
don't want that
baby him a
money.
little bit. Yeah,
Yeah, we're
Josh
gonna
Allen's going to
let-
be like, okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay, let's hand it to our
Good
200
idea. I'll
pound
play it
running back.
safe right
So
here.
You want the
also,
195 pounder right in? Okay, coach, I got you.
if anyone
Yeah.
wants,
That dude's a
Panthers
competitor.
general manager Scott Fitterer says
They're not done.
that taking Matt Corral takes him out of the market for a veteran quarterback. That's what he said. That was
that? I thought
direct
he said
words
dinner.
out of his mouth.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I thought you
Titans
said
and
dinner. I
Panthers.
read it wrong. My bad.
Took them out of the market, so they are out of the
Panthers?
veteran market. So
Yeah.
this is what they're
It's
going to have.
the Seahawks.
No, he added that it doesn't put a definite no veteran, but he said he's comfortable with the group.
It's the Seahawks.
I think that they're not going for it.
Jimmy
Would you be
G.
comfortable rolling out Darnold and Corral every week?
Jimmy G just got
No,
taken.
but I think it's what they're going to do.
Awful. Yep.
So you guys are all completely out on Darnold, right? Just checking.
Done.
I mean-
yeah, done.
I'm not.
I don't know.
I'm not out on him, man.
He'll start some games. He'll get
out
some
on
points.
him.
Start.
Do I think that he's going to lead my fantasy football team to a championship? No. Do I think he could be a low cost acquisition for a bye week replacement? Maybe.
Yes.
That's where
Well,
I'm
let's
at.
compare it.
But
Would
that's
anyone
literally
in
it.
here rather have Darnold over Corral?
Yes.
I would.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
would.
No.
significant. So, well, let's vote then. Let's vote. Who would rather have Darnold? Raise your hand. Okay, so actually, it's 4-4 then.
I mean,
Majority, bitches.
My hand is not raised, by the way.
the
Mid-off.
upside is definitely with Matt Corral. We know who Sam Darnold is. You know,
Having the
Sam
mid
Darnold-
off. Here we go.
Dude, Sam
But-
Darnold is still what, 23, 24?
Yeah. The
I
swing.
mean,
this
we kind of know what he is, though. You know, like
Yeah, we
I,
do.
Yeah.
I think Matt Corral's upside's way bigger, but Matt
Yeah.
Corral could also be just absolutely terrible.
the swing for Corral
Ralph-
is that he rushes more than Darnold. That's the kicker. And if
You
can,
could
like,
probably
throw
get
the
more
ball.
for Corral in a trade already, right? He probably
You're
already has
right,
more
Cal.
dynasty
You
value.
probably take
So-
Corral
killing me
and
right
flip
now.
him for Darnold and like
Yeah.
a third next year.
Luke
Here's
is killing
what
me
you
right
want to do, Josh. Grab the backup, flip for the start, and grab a third next year.
Did you guys move Elijah Mitchell at all? Like,
Yeah.
does this draft move him at
A
all?
little
for
bit,
you?
but not a lot.
Always.
No.
Like,
He was never
No.
high for me though.
almost higher, right?
No.
Almost higher than lower.
Higher where?
No,
Like
not
in the
higher.
rankings or lower in the rankings?
Them adding a third
was-
round running back isn't insignificant.
No.
He was
Yeah,
on
he
the
already
is
beat
when
the
he
four
sucked.
in
I never
ADP.
expected them to
You should
add
take
like
running back
Brees
26,
Hall
27.
or Kenneth Walker. That's not the kind of acquisitions they make in running back. But them adding a third rounder isn't insignificant.
Yeah,
I
but he's
wouldn't be
trash.
worried about. I
He's a
wouldn't be
third
worried.
runner who's
Well, yeah, he's
trash.
probably bad, but he's also a running back, and if he's a third rounder, he could get worse.
It isn't even about the third rounder. It's the fact that there hasn't been a running back in San Francisco that's played more than 11 games since 2016. Their
Yeah,
starter.
You want
Their
that
starters
power,
don't
man.
start full 16.
They want
So,
a power
like-
back who gets downhill, and they were hoping Trey Sermon was that, and then they realized that Trey Sermon's bad. And so now that's what they go and they get this guy who's also a faster guy, but also gets downhill and just
With
pulls
size.
over people.
Not to
So
mention,
that's what they're looking for.
So
It's
what
not to
was it that
replace
Elijah
Elijah
Mitchell
Mitchell.
not to mention
it's
that
not to
Mitchell's also
replace
having a
him,
knee
but-
cleanup. Like Mitchell's having his
Yeah.
cleanup surgery already. So like
He already has a bad injury history.
yeah, so like the opportunities are ripe for San Francisco 49ers just because that's what Kyle Shanahan likes to do. He likes to wreck their souls in your fantasy football team.
Yeah, but so's the whole NFL. Think about it. They're all going that way.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Brees Hall, we can sit here and say, and I believe he takes over that backfield, but they do like Michael Carter. You know what I mean? Brees Hall could be very murky now.
I don't
Your
think they like Michael
your
Carter.
Brees Hall.
I don't think
your-
they like Michael
They
Carter.
drafted
Brees-
Brees Hall because they do
drafted
not
Brees
like
Hall to
Michael
replace him.
Carter.
Your Brees Hall
Yeah.
buying window is gonna.
But people, there's so many.
two
There's a
weeks
lot
of
of people
NFL
that
season.
like.
You shouldn't
Michael
not
Carter.
like Brees
And-
Hall because you used to like Michael Carter.
I don't think that's
I
Jeremy
just think
saying,
Brees
though.
Hall is so much better than Michael Carter that
Comes into New York, shoves Michael Carter away, asserts himself.
I think what Jeremy's
Exactly.
saying though, and Jeremy, correct me if I'm wrong here, is that you're saying that even with Brees Hall being there, that it's likely that Michael Carter is going to still get some touches out of Brees Hall's total touch share.
Correct. It's a San
Out of
Francisco.
Brees Hall,
It's a
I'm
San
not sure,
Francisco
like-
model. I mean,
Yeah,
I could be
definitely
wrong.
likely
I
just
love
because-
Brees Hall, and I think he's a lead guy. I think he could easily beat out Michael Carter. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that Michael Carter is decent. You know what I mean? He's not Trey Sermon. He's not Devin Singletary. He's not like a guy that's really, really bad. Like
He kind of is
he's-
Devin Singletary,
He is
actually.
Devin Singletary, yeah.
he's
Yeah,
faster
no,
than
I'll
Devin
give you that
Singletary.
exactly. He's Devin Singletary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Devin Singletary had 4 good games last year. All right, Spence. So there's a life
Yeah,
for
and
David.
Well,
Michael
that's what I'm
Carter.
saying. Like he got
you
put in a
extrapolate
position to
that over
have
a whole
opportunity,
season.
and he did all
If you
right.
extrapolate
Joshua?
that, he's easily
God
beating
damn
out
it!
James Cook.
Don't fucking start with me extrapolating Bills players on a 4-game stretch. I will lose my mind.
Right.
I-
yeah.
I just
James
I don't
Cook's gonna go out wide and replace Gabe Davis.
know.
There's already people
And
that are
Dawson
like
Knox.
victory lapping Gabe Davis because they didn't take any big time receivers.
To
Yeah.
be fair
First
though,
couple
like
rounds.
they're not necessarily wrong, but like they have Jameson Crowder there, so it doesn't matter because Jameson Crowder is better than Emmanuel Sanders and Cole Beasley, and he's also 26, so he just destroys
Isaiah
Gabe Davis.
McKenzie,
And he'll
they like a
out-target,
lot. OJ
Gabe
Howard's
Davis.
back in there.
OJ Howard and where's
Dawson
Evan?
Knox,
Where's Evan Ingram? Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jacksonville. Hey,
So,
let's
I
not
mean, they're-
hate on Emmanuel Sanders though, man. Emmanuel
I love
Sanders
Emmanuel
has been
Sanders.
drafted
We
He's
can
a
hate on him.
He's great, but like compared to the 27-year-old Jamison Crowder, it doesn't really compare. Like Jamison Crowder is the elite of them.
I love David Bell. I can't wait to draft him.
I got him in the 13th round.
Spence,
of,
the nice thing
of a
is you can
startup.
have him ranked where the fuck you want because you're able to draft him like 204, 205 into rookie drafts, and it won't fucking matter.
Oh, I can't
It'll be
wait.
beautiful. You're gonna be such a value.
No, he'll go before that.
No, you think? You think
Yeah.
like the consensus you're gonna have above 204?
I think it's gonna start
So-
moving up.
Yeah.
So let's just do it, right? So Brees Hall's 1, yeah?
Yeah.
And then we'll
So,
have
wait, are we
Lon-
saying rankings or projecting ADP?
projecting ADP. Super flex or one quarterback?
Super flex,
Superflex.
right? So we got Hall 1, right?
Yeah.
And then London, Burks, Williams and Wilson doesn't matter, but they're the next 4,
Mhm.
right? And then
Yeah.
Walker and Olave again doesn't matter, but they're always next.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
you got 6, and then you can have Pickett or Sky Moore.
Mhm.
That's
Or Pickens or
8, and
Dotson.
then
More.
Pickens, Dotson, Sky Moore. So Pickens, Dotson, Sky Moore, right? And then
James Cook.
You're already getting
James Cook.
close.
right? So you're at 10
Watson.
right there, right?
Cook.
George
And then you have
Pickens.
You have
Watson
Cook
still,
in the first.
and you have Rashad White. And
I would
Yeah,
take
David
James
Bell.
Cook at the end of the first. He's going to get
David
pushed
Bell
up
is
there.
going to go at the
There's
end.
always a running back who gets
So-
pushed up there.
So I think 201 to 203 is a very likely landing spot for David Bell, unless he just starts blowing up
I
camp.
think 201
likely.
is more like like
No,
very
rookie
end
draft.
of the first 201.
ADP comes before camp.
I don't know though, because Christian Watson's gonna push up. Everybody's gonna love the Green Bay spot.
Which is stupid. But whatever.
John Mechie in Houston's gonna have a good opportunity. If someone likes him, he can push up. Alec Pierce, a lot of people love, especially being in Indy. He's gonna have a huge opportunity. Kenny Pickett, if someone believes in Rashad White, someone believes in James Cook, like I said, you know what I mean? Like
Any of the
I really
quarterbacks,
think
too.
like David
Sneak
Bell,
in
I
there.
have at like 16 and like a 1 quarterback is probably where I'd put him.
Yeah.
So
You know, the
you're
nice thing is-
that's like 2.
Can I get
His
You know,
ADP
what
is
quarterback?
like-
can we get some rankings from here? Did we talk about that yet?
No.
Good.
It's Neutral.
Good.
I'd say
Neutral.
it's
Establish the
Riskier than you
run.
want, but good.
I think
yeah.
it's good. I mean,
The opportunity
let's
is
be real. Chris
fantastic.
Carson can't stay healthy, and Rashad Penny had a couple good games after being injured for his entire career.
So
I
here's the exercise I kind of want to do. Can we get, let's say, Superflex tight end premium, because that's what most of us,
Most Twitter people play.
most
That's
Twitter
myself.
people, yeah, most people listening to this show, my patrons, my
Full
audience,
point
probably
or
the
half?
majority. Let's say 1.75 trade addict scoring,
Ooh.
1.75 tight end premium, and then regular PPR for everyone else, Superflex. Let's try to get like an idea of like kind of the landscape, right? So like tiers. So let's start at the top of that draft. So I assume, does everyone kind of see it the way I do, that Breece Hall, if you notice, I kind of got a second win, so I'm taking command back of the show. Thank you. I have.
Well, take command, Washington.
I know. Well, I'm a Giants.
Oh my god.
I'm a Giants fan, but yeah, no, I have been exhausted. So thanks for really carrying the show over the last couple hours. I've been pretty much zapped.
Yes, Hall's going 101 in almost every draft, probably.
Yeah,
Every single
Hall
draft.
really, I think, is a tier of his own at the top, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Then the next tier, I think, really could consist of
5 guys.
Yeah, I mean, 5 guys, depending on how you see it, right? I mean, Walker, Wilson, London, Burks, Williams is your I have it. I could definitely see someone having Walker last instead of first. So, for me,
I just don't think that's the way drafts are going to go. I just think
way
people
I
are going to
listed
look at the running back because after Walker, I mean, what other running back?
It's
like,
apparent.
are
I
you going
think
to
the way
take?
drafts,
Yeah.
personally, I think the way drafts are going to go are Walker, London,
Yeah.
Wilson, Burks, Williams is how
I
I think
agree.
drafts
Yeah.
are going to go. I think they're going to have London first.
I
And
think
I'm gonna
Walker's going to
have-
go first out of all those guys before any wide receiver because he was
I
already
agree
first
with you.
among those guys.
And I think the positional scarcity, you know what I mean? You only have
Yeah, that's
two.
why.
You really
People
only
talk
have
about running
two.
backs.
You only have 2 good running backs, and then you have 2 that you can throw question marks at with Rashad White and James Cook, and those guys
Yeah.
are the guys you're going to be fine with taking late. But
Yeah, for sure.
if you need a
Walker's
running
the
back in
open.
the first 6 picks, like Kenneth Walker, you're going to take him over
Yeah.
Garrett Wilson, who's in a really weird situation in New York. Like he's very good, but like he's in a very crowded wide receiver room. Not that he can't take out of it, but London's probably a clear cut. London and Burks are probably clear cut ones in their situation. Jameson
Burks to
Williams
me is the one that's going to get drafted third. I
Yeah.
think by the time we get to ADP sorting itself out, I think Burks is going to go 3 because Wilson people are going to fade just because he's a Jet. Like
Yeah.
it's not going to make sense. It doesn't have to. It's
People
just they're gonna
making
say,
the-
Jets, he stuck.
People making
Yeah, I mean,
one-to-one comparisons between Burks and AJ Brown is going rampant already.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Exactly.
can see.
That's what's going to drive him up to 3 to me.
I agree.
I do think London is going to go first in the ADP because he has the highest. Now I don't know. Burks is a
I
pretty
don't
good
think he
target
will
share,
because
too.
Mariota's the
It's
quarterback
really,
there.
it's really messy. You could see him go any order in any draft, but the ADP
Yeah.
is
To be
already
to be
And then
honest,
again, I
don't
really
love
think
London
Walker
all
could
that
go first in some drafts and last in others.
amongst.
I could see people taking Walker over Hall, to be honest, just
depends on how
because
sharp
of
your draft is.
because
I see
a lot
that
of people.
as
There's
very
some people.
unlikely.
There's some people.
Let me explain
happen.
on this, just because I think that there is a lot of people, and myself included, that think that Michael Carter's good enough to steal stuff from Breece Hall, where Kenneth Walker can easily supplant Chris Carson and Rashad Penny due to injury issues. So you're really getting a true clear-cut 3-down running back in Kenneth Walker, where Breece Hall might lose some 3rd-down touches to
Kenneth Walker isn't a
Michael
third
Kenneth
down running
Walker's
back
not
to
a third
start
down.
with. That's the problem.
I'm just
I
saying
think it'll be
they
after
might
Pete
let him
Carroll
though.
says something about him being so good at catching passes. Pete Carroll's definitely going to make a
Yeah.
comment like that at some point, and people are going to.
drive it up.
I
It's
feel
gonna be
like-
all over.
Give you an
Yeah.
idea of how
People are going to
not
be like,
close-
"See, I told you he was physically capped."
to give you an idea of how not close it is for me. I have Breece
One-
Hall in
one
Superflex
concept.
overall at 29, and I have Kenneth Walker, Garrett Wilson, Drake London, and Treylon Burks back to back to back to back at 52, 53, 54, and 55. So I have them miles apart.
And I don't disagree with that. I'm not disagreeing with that. I think that's a smart way to look at it, and I would
And then-
probably do the same. I just feel like the ADP is by people taking picks, and it's people that necessarily don't understand it, or
Well, if it's the
just,
ADP,
they buy
we
into
know
that hype, and that's where it's like they're going to be
If
like
you have the
Kenneth Walker,
ADP, we know that Kenneth Walker will be the second then. for sure.
Yeah.
I can tell you. I can tell you that right now. I know that.
Yeah.
But it goes with ADP
Burks,
and the rank.
London,
everything.
Walker is
Wilson.
so amongst that
Burks,
tier of
London, Williams,
everyone else
Wilson.
that he's not close to Brees Hall. Like in DLF, Brees Hall went first in every single rookie mock except
Okay,
for
so
one
yeah.
where Malik went first.
Yeah.
People weren't on this train, and people aren't going to get on.
So I think we're pretty much in agreement on tier 1 being Hall, tier 2 being the Walker, Wilson, London, Burks, and Williams in some order. And I think we all have different orders. And then after that, for me, I think it kind of gets complicated. I would say that almost everyone would probably have Chris Olave in the next tier somewhere. I think most people probably have Pickett in there.
You have to.
Just based on the way Superflex is done these days. And then it's really a question of, is that
Pickett
the
at like
end?
7?
Sky Moore.
Yeah, is that the end, or do people have other?
Sky Moore.
Yeah, I think
For
Sky
me,
Moore's
that's
gonna
the
be right
end,
there.
and then the
Sky
other
Moore,
guys are
and then
the
you
next
even have Wandale
group.
too, to be honest.
We're talking about ADP or ranks?
ADP.
ADP.
Both.
Well, if it's
we're kind of
ADP,
talking
then
about
Sky
both.
Moore and Watson are going to be in there.
Sky Moore, Watson.
If we're talking about
gonna be there.
ADP, I think that Watson could have an ADP that's ridiculous.
He's going to be ridiculous. I guarantee
Yeah.
it. I guarantee.
Yeah, like 7, 8, 9. You'll have Sky Moore and Watson in that mix.
Yeah.
I do
And then I
think
think
for-
Bell's going to be
Dotson,
right
too.
after that.
I do think for almost everybody, the one thing that's clear is that Olave, given that he was traded up for and went 11th overall, is going to go high.
Yeah.
Because people liked him to begin with.
So
People
And they're going to
liked him
think
to begin with
Jameis
and went at
Yeah, he's going to
Winston.
be 7-ish.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah, no,
feel
I
like
think
he was-
Olave is going to be the wide receiver 5 in a majority of drafts.
I
Majority.
almost feel like you could have put him in that second tier, to be honest. I feel like he's ahead of the rest of these guys.
To give you an idea of how
I think, but I'm just saying, like, I think Olave is a clear-cut 7. Do you know what I mean? Like,
2.5.
I don't really see Jahan Dotson going before Olave.
Oh, no,
I don't see
no,
Christian Watson going ahead of him. You know
it's
what I mean? Like, I
Olave.
feel like
People
he's
don't.
just
People
kinda-
won't like the landing spot.
Olave
unless
is
people
in
in
the
the
tier
A zone.
not Olave and Dotson.
People
He's like
like
I had
Olave a lot
J-Mo.
more before he got drafted higher. People might perceive the landing spot as similar, and so it's not.
You
he's
don't
not gonna
think
get jumped.
JMO
He's
will
a
go
beta of his
behind
own.
Olave in some
No
drafts?
chance.
No,
I think
because
he
they
does.
got drafted back to back,
Olave
and
to begin
neither
with.
landing spot's good enough to push one of them up, and Jimmo was already going before.
Yeah.
Rightfully so.
And people hate Amonra, so they're going to take
Yeah,
him.
for real.
Not hate. Strong
yeah,
way to say.
I do think that Kenny Pickett aside, because it's a little bit complicated, I do think that for most people, you'll have Dotson, Sky Moore, Watson, James Cook,
Pickens.
Rashad White, Pickens will kind of be the next group. I mean, I
Well,
know.
Yeah.
I think you could probably also put Trey McBride somewhere in there in
You
the
need
format
to.
you said.
You
In
need
tight
to.
end premium, yeah, Trey McBride
1.75 you need to.
could be in there, and then I know some people would include Wandale Robinson, David Bell.
Pickens.
No, Pickens I already included.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, Pickens
Some
for-
people would include David Bell. Yeah.
David
Yeah.
Bell's
Some
gonna
people
be such
put
a steal.
David Bell
If this
before
is the
Olave.
ADP, David Bell and Wandale are gonna be such.
Well,
a
I see
fucking
the
steal.
yeah. I mean,
They're going to be steals, Spence, just because
They're always going to be steals.
right now they're going to be steals. In 2.5 months, it may be different simply because you're going to have more hype and like coach speak and things like that. But right now, people are still ingrained in their pre-draft takes, and they're not going to be adjusting as quickly, especially to these specific two guys, because it was always this is what needs to happen for these guys to elevate into where they're going to be. And until people start coming around on the arguments, now they can see that the tertiary needs have been met. They can start focusing on the secondary and primary things of what's actually important with David Moore and Wandale Robinson.
Can I ask, like, why we love Rondell Robinson so much?
Wandale?
For who does?
I don't know. I'm not. I'm not.
Production's
profile.
really good, so some people like
Really
it. I
clear.
think driving
Draft
ADP.
capital.
I just
Ryan
think-
Dable?
Capital plus production.
He checks a whole lot of boxes.
He just checks
Jeremy.
all the
He
boxes.
checks a lot of
All
boxes.
boxes.
Yeah.
But he
Oh,
checks
and
all
also,
the
he's not
steroids.
Kenny
Size.
Galladay.
He checks
He's
all.
He's
of them
not Kenny
except size.
Galladay. He's not Sterling Shepard. He's
He
not
shows up-
Kadarius Toney.
He shows up to voluntary workouts.
Right.
Real,
probably had
Hey,
one
went to
right
his birthday
now.
party.
real hardworking
no.
guy. You know,
Put it this way,
kind of
though.
guy you want your daughter to bring
Let me
home.
put it this way: after Kenny Pickett and Olave, I really
Just
feel
kidding.
like whoever you have among really the next 10 guys, Dotson, Moore, Watson, Cook, Pickens, White, McBride, and the tight end premium, Mechie, Bell, and Robinson, whoever you get at, in this case, 206, I feel like is going to be a much better value than whoever you pick at 109.
What do you
Like,
think about
I
Brian
think
Robinson?
Malik Willis will go in that mix
flat
too.
grouping of considering that there were 10 players listed, the gap between 109 and 206 is not what it should be.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Hey, we were talking about running back scarcity a little bit. What about Brian Robinson Jr.? Did you guys say somewhere like around early to mid?
Yeah, he'll go mid-second.
Yeah, which means I'll have none of him.
No, he's not a value right now because he needs 2 running backs to be relevant.
The problem with Brian Robinson is I don't really see the path for Brian Robinson.
Yeah.
There's no path.
All he does is hurt Gibson.
I don't know
right?
if he's good or not. I don't think he's
Like, Brian Robinson has a path to being a low-end RB2, and I'm just not interested.
I
Whereas,
don't think he's that.
well, no, but there's a path. Like Antonio Gibson gets injured week 1, and that's a path for you. But
I think if Antonio Gibson gets injured week 1, Brian Robinson could easily RB1.
No,
No, that would be.
I don't even think Brian Robinson's that good.
like if you really
He's
start
solid.
to, I mean, maybe I don't
No,
know.
he's-
When I tried to if you try to look at in
Super
the
senior
talent
non-producer till his 5th year.
at the talent that's at the running back position, aside from injuries, like none of these running backs are like RB1s. You know, I mean, Brees Hall, and Kenneth Walker maybe, but like
Cook and Rashad White, you have
RB1 threshold is much lower than I think you guys think. You need like 200 fantasy points.
You're talking about something.
15
I learned this lesson in season when I did start sit. Who finishes as an RB1 is not what we're talking
Sure,
about.
then use points per game. He's a mid RB2, whatever.
Sure, but
Oh,
people
yeah.
who finish are the ones who play all the games.
Right.
Like we're talking about the ones you can actually that I'm actually going to rank weekly there.
We don't know who's
Yeah,
going to play.
sure.
I didn't rank Zeke as an RB1 for the last 11 weeks, but he finished as RB6 because he played every game.
And he was 17th in points per game.
Yeah. So it was very like I just see Brian Robinson as no upside really. And I've called him Boring Robinson or Brian Boring on many occasions. And I did feel about Brian Robinson that I thought that he would come in and annoy somebody. And I don't agree with this at all. I don't agree with this at all.
Is Robinson definitely better than Jared Patterson?
yes,
Oh,
just
Jared
by a
Patterson.
size basis. Jared Patterson's a better
both
runner,
the
but
players in the Green Bay tandem are better.
So I think after those players that we listed though, like then do you consider the quarterbacks at that point?
that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Like, at what point does a quarterback run start? Because you're gonna have Malik Willis,
Right now ranked
Ritter, Cal.
Willis will go top second around, I think.
I have Ritter at 19, Corral at 21, and Willis at 22.
Yeah. Yikes.
That's where I think he probably should go. But I think he's gonna go higher than we think.
the
Just
reason-
because
Yeah,
of
him
how
going
much
higher than that's
time we've
crazy.
spent on him.
People are still going to reach for QBs and Superflex.
The
That's what I
reason I
mean.
have it that way is because it leaves you room to profit if they take the field. If you take them at 201 or 202, you don't have room to profit because I still don't think you're going to be able to get a first for those guys the second they take the field. But you'll almost certainly be able to get usually an early second or a future second and third is the going rate for those kind of quarterbacks. So if you take them at 207, at least you have room for a profit. Whereas,
you get marginal profit with immense downside.
well, I
Yeah.
mean,
The downside's roster clogging.
the
Right.
downside is nothing.
The downside is them not playing, and then
You're-
you're a bunch of value after.
The downside of anything at 207 is nothing, though.
Your hit rate at 207 is so low it doesn't matter.
But if you're taking someone there with the intent to flip them, you'd hope to get more than an early
Sure,
two
but
when
the
you're paying
upside
a
of
mid
Malik Willis is what Jalen Hurts is worth now, which is what?
First and a second.
No, because Jalen Hurts was a better passer in college and was drafted higher.
Also
and then
had less interceptions per pass attempt.
value-wise, if he continues to start a lot, you need a lot more to convince people that he's actually good and worth starting for a while.
Sure, but what could you sell Jalen Hurts for last year after he just started the few games?
Not as much
Probably
as you
first
should
round.
have. People still hated him.
Yeah.
Like,
But I remember
Not us,
time
Cal.
to go around.
Not us, Cal. Not us.
Yeah, no, I know. I was in, but I mean, people hated him. I ran so many polls with him versus like
thing
people
is-
you would.
I
definitely
remember
take
it
him
pissed
over
me
now.
off. I was so
Yeah.
angry. Asinine.
What's
Right.
the upside really though with Brian Robinson?
The upside is you get him for 3 weeks and he
Josh
makes a
Kelly.
noise. That's
Yeah,
That's
nothing. So like, I guess I'll take these guys. I mean, I'm open to Isaiah Spiller being above some. Like, he won't break into that wide receiver tier that I talked about with Bell and Robinson and Mechie and the other guys. But I'm open to to Isaiah Spiller if he gets a good landing spot being a mid to late second. I'm open to that.
I think if Isaiah Spiller goes to the Texans early fourth, I think you're going to see him early second in the draft.
Early fourth, I won't have any because then he's going to go. Do I? Yeah, well,
really quick.
Is anyone here going to do that? Because I'm not going to do that.
Where else could he go that we'd be really interested?
Atlanta.
For Atlanta. Do you want me to summarize it very? I'll summarize it very simply, Grant. So this will make it very easy to just take my advice on Brian Robinson. Don't draft him.
We're talking about
I have some QB relevant news. The Titans didn't consult Ryan Tannehill before trading up for Malik Willis.
So because he's not a third rounder. Because he's not competition.
It's literally a
Houston
flyer.
has. I'm trying to find an updated order.
Yeah,
Houston they have
Houston's
Marlon Mack
107 and 108. So they have second and third.
Oh, that's what the
tomorrow.
old one was. They traded one of those.
Spiller's got Marlon Mack.
They've
got Marlon Mack and Rex Burkhead in the running back room.
They're going to take someone else.
They have to.
But
No.
Marlon Mack is the starter.
So sad.
So I think like theoretically, right? So you have Brian Robinson and the quarterback. So you need to take Brian Robinson probably in front of Corral and behind Ritter and Willis.
I'm going to have Brian Robinson really low. I mean,
I agree.
Like I'm going to have, to give you an idea, compare him to a veteran. I'm going to have Brian Robinson lower than Michael Carter.
Yeah, which is valid.
I agree. Michael Carter was like 202 though, wasn't he? He wasn't that like.
Yeah, but I'm asking now lower than
Now.
Michael.
No. Okay, got you. Yeah,
I think it's
easy.
less about how low you're going to draft Brian Robinson, but how low are you going to draft Antonio Gibson because of this.
I don't want to talk about that right now.
Gibson? I'm going to drop Gibson.
A low end RB2.
I mean,
like in redraft, he's going to be
running back 25, 26.
Oh, at least.
In Dynasty, before the draft, with no rookies included, I had Antonio Gibson at running back 11. Is not going to hold up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna drop.
This is not a worst case scenario for Antonio
This is
Gibson.
like
No, it's not. But so let's work out Antonio just really quickly, right? So like Antonio Gibson,
this is what happened.
He's gonna get most of the touches. Like he's gonna get of the 3 running backs. So let's give him 14 touches a game, right? You're gonna give probably
like a
4 or 5 touches to McKissick. So now we're at 19, and then you give probably like 3 or 4 touches to Brian Robinson, maybe 5. So that's like 22 rushes or like running back opportunities a game.
They just paid J.D. McKissick a good
to
ton
me,
of money.
Antonio
And then they
Gibson
drafted Brian
$8
Robinson in the
million
same round. They drafted Antonio Gibson 2 years later after
Well,
injury spoils.
let's just make this simpler. In Dynasty, as of now, would you take? We'll just vote. How about that? That'll make it simpler. Antonio Gibson or J.K. Dobbins?
Dobbins.
Y'all too low on Dobbins.
Let's continue. Antonio Gibson or Travis Etienne?
Etienne.
Gibson.
Gibson.
I'll take
Y'all
Etienne.
too low on Etienne.
Okay,
Too high on.
Wait,
God,
what do we vote on?
we're voting for Etienne.
hand
For Etienne. Gibson. Okay, so it's 4.
Wow, that's surprising.
I'll continue down. I skipped the old guys because that's a weirder vote.
Easy.
I'm using the age peers. Josh Jacobs with the fifth year option declined. Would you go with Josh Jacobs or Antonio Gibson?
After the draft, after day 2 now, I'll take Jacobs.
I'll lean Jacobs. It's very close.
I'll stick with Gibson.
I agree with you, Tyler. Close.
Yeah,
It's so close.
What about Montgomery?
Montgomery hands
Gibson.
all
down.
day.
Monty.
Gibson.
Montgomery all day, baby.
Man,
Monty.
Gosh, just succumb to the Montgomery.
And then
yeah, Montgomery.
Montgomery.
Take Montgomery because he gets more work.
way
Yeah,
down.
way more volume.
Gibson or Walker?
Wait. I have one.
Walker.
Fournette or Gibson?
Fournette.
Fournette, hands down.
I'll
Gibson.
take
Fournette.
Fournette.
Oh.
all
Wait, are we
day.
talking about Dynasty?
Yeah,
That's all.
Dynasty.
We are.
Yeah,
You're taking
Fournette.
Gibbs.
I'll take Fournette all day.
27-year-old
Gibson.
Leonard Fournette.
Yep.
Oh, Fournette lost some value too. I mean, there was
A little,
But
but not a lot.
barely,
Gibson's
though.
still 23.
Yeah.
Gibson's
And not-
23. That they just drafted a third. They re-signed their journeyman. That's not true to
Pass
McKissick.
catcher.
Their elite pass catcher, and they also just drafted a 3rd round running back. Like
With someone
But
like
Gibson surprised me, man. I mean, he ran really well.
He is a great
Yeah.
runner,
Connor?
but that doesn't matter because he's like the
Against
team
Connor?
is showing us they are not confident in him. They did interviews with Spiller and Hall and Walker. They
Sure,
went and drafted Brian Robinson. They re-signed JD McKissick.
not because it's pro Gibson. Once you hit 27, the cliff is imminent. It could come at any time, especially with someone miles on them like Fournette. Fournette has
That's fair.
multiple seasons of high workloads.
That's fair.
So
Like the highest, I think.
The war on Fournette is high for a season, and you have to consider. All right,
there's a risk at any time that Leonard Fournette could just be done.
Right.
I also don't think Leonard Fournette is not Christian McCaffrey or Alvin Kamara. Or even,
He is Alvin Kamara.
no, he's
Yeah, he is.
He's about to get beat
He's
out by
not
David
29.
Johnson.
He's not
I mean,
2020
Rashad White.
Alvin Kamara, but every other season he is Alvin Kamara.
No. But how many fantasy points they scored is not what I mean. It's who do you want to bet on to beat the odds, to beat the age curve? Do you want?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not really super excited about Christian McCaffrey either. He's
You
undersized.
want elite special players beat the odds and remain relevant at 28, 29, 30. Leonard
Alvin Kamara's on the list.
or special.
I would take that though. I mean, he was a what
That-
top 10 pick.
Jeremy, you
Yeah.
don't have any
But
points.
that
I know, but Alvin Kamara was like, who says that? I mean, I don't know.
that puts what? That puts Gibson at like running back 19, 20.
Yeah, I think 19 for Gibson, talking like low end
Dynasty running back.
RB2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
redraft,
no,
Gibson
is falling significantly down the board. I mean, I think that's
Just wait till next year. Honestly, this year to move him.
what's
Next year, you had Henderson, Bijan
James
Robinson,
Conner
like
completely escaped any competition.
Who?
Henderson's at 24.
Connor.
Gibson or Elliott?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, not Zeke. Zeke is
Never Zeke.
Zeke is cooked. Totally
No,
cooked.
he's not.
Oh yes, he
I know
is.
he made it through this draft.
Zeke. Well, I
no, he
mean,
did. He's
No, he
got
didn't. He's
Pollard.
a Tony
Oh, he
Pollard.
took out Tony Pollard.
He had an
Tony
interior
Pollard.
competition.
Zeke can't even make it
Don't
through his
you
I
long.
dare,
can't stand
Spencer.
Tony Pollard, truth.
Don't you dare.
Wait
I
till
mean,
he has
we don't-
his PCL.
Fans, can't I like neither of them?
running back.
Yeah, I'm a
Exactly.
big fan of neither. How can
Yeah.
I do neither?
I'm with
I'm
you.
I'm an either person there too.
I'm
I'm
not allowed
in,
to do neither.
in that
If I'm
debate.
taking one though, it's Zeke. Like if I'm in
Yeah.
a draft
If I had
and
to
like
pick-
we're in the 50th round, I have to pick between Tony Pollard or Zeke. I'm gonna take Zeke every time. Anybody who
Me
says
too.
Pollard
Me
is
too.
crazy.
No one's gonna say Pollard. That's insane.
Pollard's
No,
like
some people say
8
Pollard.
months younger than Zeke or something.
There are people who would, but I'm with you that I would take Zeke for
But
sure.
he is dead. He is toast.
Those people
But
are
I mean,
crazy.
as
Zeke
is
is
the
not
running back room in
toast.
I
Dallas.
What?
think Zeke is completely cooked.
For Dynasty,
not
he's toast.
cooked.
He's
He
got
can-
1
Alright,
year
it's
left.
over a year.
He could be very
Going
quick
towards
and then get
PCL, he
200
was
carries
killing
on
it
his way
first
down
4
and get
games.
15 points per game.
If he's lucky, he's got 1 year. Can we ask Tyler? Can we ask a different question? Can we ask where Trayvon or not Trayvon, where Kenneth Walker slots in for Dynasty running backs for everybody? Just a very rough estimate.
Ahead of Gibson.
For me,
Like top 10, top 15. Where we at?
I have to count it because I don't have it in my positional ranks yet.
I think he's
Oh.
top 15 for me.
I have him at
No.
12?
12.
12?
That's pretty high.
That is pretty high.
But you have him behind.
Do you have him? Do you have him ahead of like Alvin Kamara?
He has to have him ahead of ETN.
What?
I have him ahead of ETN as well.
I can't
Yeah,
have. I
I'm
can't
not
have
putting
him.
him ahead.
Yeah,
of
I'm not
ETN.
there.
I put him at 13. I think.
I
think
would,
Maybe 16.
I was gonna say
I'm-
15.
I would
seems
say
right.
18, 19.
Tyler,
Yeah, 15 to 20.
I have him
Right
at
with
done
Gibson.
with Alvin Kamara.
I'm good with him at 12.
Tyler,
What's up?
are you done with Alvin Kamara?
I mean, Alvin
Now, he just said
Kamara.
he was a special player.
So, what I'm worried about with Alvin Kamara is this video.
Yep.
Is this video actually? That's why Alvin Kamara is remaining low in my ranks. And I just, to be honest with you, I've shied away. I don't want to say I've shied away from it, but I have been a little loath to talk about Alvin Kamara too much on my shows because that's just not how I want to spend Ask DLF. I'll do it on this show. It's 5 hours and 40 minutes into a stream. I mean, at this point, who cares? But like on my podcast, they're not that long. So I don't really want to spend 20 minutes of it debating a legal situation that really, if that video comes out, he might never play in the NFL again. So that's why seriously, So like,
he won't. That video, according to that video, it shows him not only striking the guy 8 times, but striking him once the guy's
according
unconscious.
to the video, it's hearsay of a video that we've never seen. So we really don't know what's in that video. It could be as
Only
bad.
hearsay until it goes to court and they show the video.
But that's what I'm saying. We don't know what's in the video. So like, it could be anything from career over to the video never comes out at all. So that's why I'm away from Alvin Kamara. No other reason.
Yeah.
Is that, I do think Alvin Kamara on his face is elite and will age considering he lives.
Well, and the best part about Alvin Kamara is like the role he's played feels so like safe for a running back.
Yeah. No, that's why I'm in on him. And also, I do think a low-key winner, as much as I won't admit it, but I will admit it. It's nice for Saquon Barkley that the Giants didn't take a running back. Because I assume
I didn't expect him to.
Isaiah Spiller on day 3 is about to come.
I thought you were about to say Juju Smith-Schuster.
No, Sky Moore is
They basically got his replacement for cheaper and younger.
Someone that I would like, I suppose.
JT's a big winner.
JT,
Yeah, everybody was worried about him.
People were worried.
I was taking to my boots, man.
Were people really worried about JT? Or
Honestly, though,
No,
who's a big winner is Chase
That's a
Edmonds and
joke.
Eno Benjamin. They're big winners.
Well, Benjamin
Zach Wilson.
Benjamin.
not matter, but
Benjamin could get replaced.
Benjamin,
by, any
it's
day
not-
3 guy.
yeah, I think
there's a lot of people that
Edmonds
could
is chilling though
replace him.
because they could draft depth.
Benjamin is nothing, but Chase Edmonds. I mean, Miami only had one pick, and it was like 103. So
Beautiful.
yes, people could have seen, they could have picked Isaiah Spiller there, but I don't think people were really thinking that. So
I thought that the
He'll be all right.
Cardinals were going to take Brees Hall at 23.
I thought that the Cardinals would take a running back on day 2. I'm kind of a little surprised that they didn't.
They got Marquise. It's all good.
But I still think that they have to sign they're also a team that could just sit out and sign Sony Michel or Darrell Williams are still out there.
I like that.
There's still a lot of compliments to what they need to get. They
I have a lot
still
of
have
Michel
they still
in
have the Tyler Beatties,
Yeah, me
the
too.
Jason Corbett, Tyler Goodsons, like the Jerron Ely's. Like the receiving backs are still there.
We know that.
To
We know that they're not going to go in with James Conner and nothing, right? I mean, that's not.
Isaiah Spiller's still there. Who says that they don't
We
get him?
love
before?
George Pickens, or we're just like
What'd you say?
okay with.
He's
Do we
fine.
love George Pickens?
He's fine.
We like him
Like
enough.
that landing spot, like the Steelers.
Enough.
Yeah, we like it. We like it enough.
No,
I don't mind it.
He'll be all right.
I
If
had
he's good, he won't. If he's good, and it's not going to be mid-pool holding him back.
I had Watson and Moore close enough to Pickens talent-wise that I'll take the landing spot with those guys because of the value. Whereas Pickens' landing spot is bad.
You don't
I
like
feel
the
like
Steelers?
Watson. I feel like Watson's gonna get really popular, like as we come closer to the season.
Right, but that's why I'm going to take the guy who I think is going to be popular.
Yeah.
The problem with Watson is
Close.
the problem with Watson will be depends on how Rodgers starts to talk about him in the offseason.
And to be fair, I mean,
Imagine
look at
Rodgers.
that,
It's just like the
buddy.
middle of July. We have no news, and Rodgers just goes on Pat McAfee's show and this Christian Watson guy sucks.
Yeah.
You know,
They need to start having breakfast together.
I mean, Watson went 18 picks earlier than Pickens. It's not nothing.
Yeah.
So I don't
Is it
see.
that, I think?
I don't
It's
care.
the Packers. The Packers track
Yeah,
record
I
is
don't
just
care about that.
abysmal.
I always count it as
George
significant.
Pickens is it's just the off the field issues. It's the personality. It's the
Does he
Yeah, but the
want it?
Steelers,
ethic,
like
is
Mike
he playing it?
Tomlin,
That's what I'm saying. The landing spot really works for him just because
Yeah,
of what I think
exactly.
Mike Tomlin can do with him. It's not the talent. Unquestionably, he could be the best receiver in his class, talent wise.
Yeah.
The problem is he's just never really like bought in. There's plays he takes off. There's like attitude issues off the field, on the field. He's a hothead.
I cannot wait.
like if they can hone all that in, I mean, he could go
I
down
can't
as a
wait.
real steal in this draft. Honestly,
after
just
what
depends.
after what Tomlin has said to Claypool after certain plays, I can't wait to hear like on mic'd up and shit, like what the hell Mike Tomlin tells to George Pickens after taking a play off. That'll be like one of the greatest televised things ever.
That's what I'm saying.
It'll be Sam Darnold seeing ghosts on the bench. It will. It'll be fantastic. That's the biggest issue, though. Is like, does George Pickens actually want to be great, or has he just been gifted it because he's been such an elite talent for his entire youthfulness?
The
Young
good
life.
news is he's not James Washington, you know?
Yeah, I mean he like this is the best spot for Pickens given the slide that he had, because you have literally all of these narratives to run on for Pickens, right? Mike Tomlin doesn't let those guys fuck around. The Steelers are always really good at turning around these wide receivers. We're kind of questionable about making them great. The fact that George Pickens also is like one of the most talented wide receivers in the draft. All of these things that they're moving forward.
I do think it's funny. There's like about the same number of really good, like not really good, but like relevant players as last year. Like the drop off is like 18-ish.
Seems earlier, and and we're thinking it's the same because of how because relatively it seems. I don't know. I'm just saying, like comparing the class to itself, it seems like the drop
Very
off
flat.
is later than it is.
It is
No,
flat.
it seems like the drop off's later than it is.
It's Brees Hall and then flat to me.
Yeah.
Whereas last year you had 3 quarterbacks.
I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna have
and a
Brian
wide
Robinson
receiver
the same
everybody
tier as Drake London. That's just me.
Yeah, it's really, to me, it's really like the 102, 103, 104 this year are like really weak in Superflex. There's just no quarterback.
Superflex, super weak.
Weak, yeah. But, you know, once you start to get to 105, like Treylon Burks at 105 is not the end of the world.
I would say in 1 QB, it's very similar to last year's, I think. Like
Yes,
in
it's
terms
really,
of 102,
yeah, that's-
103, 104.
If you're playing one QB, this class is not as bad.
In Superflex, though, it's just abysmal. Like, if you imagine if you tanked last year and you were just hoping to get like the top quarterback this year.
Yeah, you were thinking.
Yeah, I mean,
You're thinking it's between Howell and Rattler.
Dude, in the DLF podcast league, I did productive struggle going like last year in a draft. Yeah, so I've got like 7 first-round picks in a super flex.
Yeah, I have 8 first and trade addicts 8. And
did you guys see the dude that has like picks 2 through 207 as his entire like rookie draft? He basically owns the first 2 rounds of the rookie drafts. Yeah,
I mean,
I hope he trades him for veterans.
Yeah, I have in trade addicts 8. I have 8 firsts and 9 seconds. I did not pick a good year for that.
But now you can package those and move those back into 23 and 24. And
I've tried. It's not happening.
Hey, you could take a chance on Malik Willis in the second round now.
I've tried. I also already have 6 2023 first, so that'll be a little bit challenging.
What round do you guys think Thornton goes?
Who?
Thornton?
Yeah.
Right now, I have him like
mid-third,
spotted in at 37, but that's
Okay.
just a guess.
I'm kind of interested in him.
I'm gonna say
relative
late-
to what
I'm
you
gonna
guys
say-
are saying.
Depending on
Like-
how the rest of the draft goes, late second,
Of
early
the
third,
guys,
just because of
I
draft
ranked
capital.
25 guys like at the top in Superflex tight end premium, and then guys, I left a gap for the other 6 guys that were drafted because I feel like I know that they're not going to be that high.
So I'm getting Tolbert like early third, right?
Yeah, I have Tolbert right now at 24.
I think that's a great value.
There's still room for there's room for
running
Isaiah
backs.
Spiller and Zamir White and Damian Pierce to jump him if they get a good spot.
Yeah, like I have Tolbert at like 17, roughly 17 to 20. I think that I like him a lot. I think just in Dallas, I actually like the spot. So
it's a good spot.
Thornton wasn't productive as a freshman, which shouldn't be expected, and then had a dominator of 21% at 19. Only played 5 games at 20, so it doesn't meet the game minimum. I guess if your game minimum is 6, and it had a 37% dominator at 21. So even though he's a senior, the production seems decent, and he was a second rounder. So if his ADP is a late third or mid third, I'm interested.
yeah, but he's a second rounder to New England, who I just have decided doesn't know what the hell they're doing. I think Bill Belichick's trying to get fired. Honestly, I think he's like, just get rid of me. Instead of quitting, he's like, just fire me.
I gotta roll with the draft capital regardless, but I get it.
No, I get it. I just
So
moderately interesting since everyone's just writing it off as a bad New England pick.
But doesn't that lead you to like Tutu over Amonra or something? Like we can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tutu didn't produce.
Or Josh Palmer over.
Tutu was productive. Yeah. No, not Josh Palmer. Palmer wasn't productive.
Palmer was also a third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah,
Tutu.
it won't always lead you astray.
Wait, why didn't we like
Hey,
Tutu?
Tyler,
I know I didn't like Tutu,
guys,
but why
I'm
did you
gonna head out.
We didn't like him because he
He's
was
like
too skinny.
120 pounds.
Tyler,
Here.
thanks for having me on. It was
Oh, yeah,
fun
no
chatting
problem.
with you guys.
Bye.
See you,
I'm
Josh.
Thanks for coming on.
Love you.
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah.
peace
I'll
out.
see you guys.
Josh.
The Bears.
I'm out too. I gotta get to sleep. I'm tired. So
Bye,
But
Jeremy.
it was a pleasure.
Yeah.
Jeremy. Thank
Hey,
you.
buddy.
You know, I'll see you guys on the
Yes, you
Twitter
will.
Hey,
sphere.
Jeremy.
Yep.
See you guys.
See you, buddy.
Hmm.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Rashad Penny as a first-round draft pick is disappointing. His production, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Any running
100%.
back taken in the first round is pretty much disappointing.
Want to make
Except
sure.
like, well, the
I got
last
s-
like 7 years.
I got looped into an argument, and the guy is saying that Rashad Penny hasn't had awful production as a first-round draft pick, and I said he's played 37 games.
He's
and had
been
under
awful.
2,000
Yeah,
yards.
he's
He's
been
been
awful.
very bad.
He's been
It's-
very
Even
bad.
when he's played, he's been bad, except for that
last
4 games
game
last
stretch,
year.
6-game stretch.
So what?
So I just think this is going to be a very interesting draft season. I wonder where
So
Tyrion
many
Davis Price
stupid
is going to go. I think
I don't
that's
wanna
going to.
know.
Undrafted.
Well, he's not going to be undrafted.
Probably.
Sorry, that's what he should have been
Well,
in the
he's
NFL.
gonna get the Elijah Mitchell bump though, right? Because like even if
Yeah.
he isn't Elijah Mitchell, but because Elijah Mitchell is a thing, he's gonna get that bump. So he's gonna probably go late second.
Either that or people are just saying he's next Trey Sermon.
Late
And like
second?
Reigns
Yeah.
King.
Holy
He- I-
crap.
I have
He's gonna get bumped up just because of what Elijah Mitchell's done. He's going.
I have
to.
him at 25.
I got like 40.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any.
But I have
After
room.
Rashad White.
I have room to rank it. I have room to vault other guys up over him. I mean, there's guys like, I've left so much room for these guys at the bottom to be at the bottom.
Yes.
In Superflex?
Yeah.
You're saying?
Yeah. I mean, he's a running back.
Price
who's taken on
or
day two.
Davis
How much
Price or Sam Howell?
Tyrion Davis
right,
Price.
it's going to be Davis Price because the quarterback on day 3 is not going to be. He's not going to be picked
no
by me.
matter what.
Sam Howell or
That's
Carson
what I'll look
Strong.
right there. Spence.
Ooh.
I don't. I mean, I laughed off the Carson Strong QB1 take. At least I'm glad I had that one right. I laughed
No
that
kidding.
off. I
That
thought that
was
was a
hard.
joke.
That was a pretty funny joke.
Steven,
saying
yes, he
that?
did get replaced. Michael Carter is DED dead.
Dead, yeah, dead.
Dead.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's gone.
Dead.
Good
Pretends
handcuff.
to be shocked.
Yeah, fine handcuff, I guess.
Yeah. Backup running back.
Yeah, he's
Back
in
up
the
to the
handcuff
backup.
range now.
Which he always
Yep.
was meant to be, anyways.
Totally.
100%.
Yeah.
Size, draft capital, all that. That's why draft
You can
capital
be a good-
matters.
you can
This
be a
is
good
literally why
NFL
draft
player
capital
and be a
matters.
backup. Truly. I'm glad we got back-to-back years. We get to the victory lap. What happened to J-Rob and then Carter. Maybe people will start listening.
It feels nice, Akash. It feels nice.
I do think
Did you know that?
Yeah.
J-Rob was a far better player than Carter.
Yeah, I agree.
That is
But
evident.
then they both had someone, one of the top rookie running backs drafted. It happens. You go
Solid.
like, okay, this guy, we gave him opportunity and he was solid for us. But man, this guy out of college, you really flashy, you really like him. They draft him.
Mm-hmm.
Also doesn't matter. I like
Did
McBride.
everyone react to McBride being taken by the Cardinals? Yeah, McBride's had good production at tight end. His
Probably
athleticism's
overdrafted.
mid, but maybe Zach Ertz can teach him how to be a top 3 tight end with mid athleticism, and he'll be all right. No, but yeah, McBride's not gonna be a starter next year. He's
Like to me,
rookie tight
you
end.
look at
With tight
last
ends, you're
year-
always playing the longer game. You're not expecting rookie production.
Yeah.
The issue
But
with
you
Trey,
look at last year, Fryermuth, right? Like you're talking about Eric Ebron. Like,
Yeah.
okay, sure. Just don't even think about Eric Ebron. Just take Fryermuth wherever you would have took him. But this year, I mean, Zach Ertz, he's not getting past Zach Ertz for nothing.
no,
For
Unless Zach
unless
Ertz
there's
completely falls
surgery.
off, and Zach
No,
Ertz
that's
fall
not-
isn't gonna be
that's not like
dependent
tight-
on him.
That's like
No.
that's not like how tight ends work. Like there's
Right,
no
because it's not like wide receiver. You're not going to be running a ton of 2 tight end sets unless you have a really, really good tight end, also another really, really good tight end like Ertz and Goddard.
Best case scenario was that Trey McBride went to Seattle. Honestly,
Is
Just
it
'cause
Ertz
they run
even
so
younger
many
than
No, because I
Kelsey?
got stud
Anyway?
tight end Will Disley over there.
You shut your whore mouth. But the issue with Trey McBride is that
Oh
Trey
my
McBride didn't even
God.
run the 40.
Tyler, isn't Ertz younger than Kelsey?
Birthday makes
Yeah,
it
he
up.
is younger than
Mhm.
Kelsey.
Yeah, like,
Ertz
I'm not
is
worried about Ertz.
1999 or 1990. No, it's 99. Man,
His
I'm
best
tired.
landing spot,
worried
I
about
thought, would have been Washington with Carson Wentz. That's where I thought maybe he would make sense.
That's
I
a
still
really
like
good point.
Logan.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
Logan
the thing
Thomas.
is,
Did he die?
Logan's like
Ertz is
35.
owed
though.
Ertz is owed 14.5 million dead this year and 10 million dead next year. So
He's
They
a
just
Cardinal.
signed him
Ertz,
this
baby.
offseason.
He's a Cardinal for life, baby.
Oh my God! Wow.
yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say obviously he's a Cardinal for life,
Was
but
it Maximilian brought back too?
that doesn't matter.
Do we
Oh,
care?
damn it, we didn't get Charlie Kolar draft
He
capital.
doesn't play the same position.
Oh, that'd been nice. That was so nice.
So
to
I
watch.
do think though that Trey McBride, unfortunately, is this? I mean, I see this as a good-ish landing spot, but not
If he's
ideal.
cheap enough, I like it.
It's
But I
solid.
don't think he's
it'll
gonna be
I
work.
cheap.
love it.
You got to put the
90,
so many laughing
98th percentile college dominator for Trey McBride.
Yeah,
The only
he's
thing
in
is
the
that
Well,
it's
he had like
because
40% dominator in his second year. It was crazy.
his 2020 season, he had a like 70% dominator because he caught all of the team's touchdowns.
Oh yeah, dominator.
They had 4
It was
touchdowns. And he caught
40%
all 4 of them.
market share receiving yards.
If
Yeah,
there's
like,
any
that's why
doubt
he has such
that
an insane-
Hell of a dominator rating.
Yeah.
if there's any doubt that Rondale Moore. Oh, by the way, I think this is another hit to Rondale Moore just because it gives him the
Everything
option
is.
to run 12.
Everything
And
is
run
He's
12.
the new Chase Edmonds.
We want
Yeah.
the Cardinals to run 12 so they don't dilute the target shares of their
Yeah.
wide receivers.
Rondale's literally
Cardinals
gonna be the
running
backup
12
to
just
James
means that
Conner.
Hopkins and Marquise both get
Mhm.
30% target shares.
Which is
Ball.
what we want.
Rondale's just James Conner's backup. That's all it is. Or Benjamin's backup. Depends how you see it.
That's right. Rondale Moore backing up Eno Benjamin.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, I'm too
Um,
sorry.
But yeah, Trey McBride is he might be one of those tight ends where I'm like, maybe you don't want to draft him. Maybe you can
just-
wait. But if he flashes at all,
Yeah.
then
Trey.
you don't win that bet.
Well, I don't know.
Well, no, he can flash in year 3.
He can flash as a rookie.
Yeah.
These rookie tight ends, they
Well,
can
no.
actually have flashes. If you
Like-
think he's good, draft him. It's not about like
Yeah.
the year one contribution.
Kyle, what?
With Mike Gesicki and Dallas
134
Goedert.
targets last year.
You don't like people weren't going to be expecting year
He's
one
insane, bro. He's insane.
contribution.
His issue is he ran like shit.
I wrote McBride.
McBride, yeah. He was.
Yeah, I wrote an article on
Caught
McBride.
90 passes.
Yeah, I wrote about
he
McBride.
was Colorado State University's offense.
Yeah,
He
it's,
was- that's
Hold it.
literally what I said, that he was the offense.
Yeah, like that is what McBride is. He is
Drake
the offense.
London.
Was he the same school as this?
As
No, that was a
Visca-
Buffalo.
No, that was
Visca went to
Colorado.
He was Visca's rival.
Okay. See, I don't know. I know I applied to one of them. I was getting mixed up though. I'm trying to find his Raz because I know it wasn't great.
His
It like
Raz was
6
not
or 7
good.
6 or 7 or something, or what was it?
I want to say it was like mid 6.
All right, take him off your board.
Is I'm wrong. I'm sorry. 8.13. My apologies.
That is decent.
He ran.
Put him back on.
No, what the? They says
No,
they got him. They
you
got him at
lied.
4.5640. That's
Right
not
back
correct.
in.
4 or 5. No, that you're looking at the wrong.
Had me for a
Raz then.
second.
He did not run a
4.56 pro day.
4.5640.
Or his pro day, he did.
Why is he not?
Thanks for tuning in,
He ran a
FF Lefty.
4.61.
Oh yeah, he was 4.56. He was
He ran a-
short. That's why he had bad Raz.
He ran a 4.6. Is what they
He's
do.
short and he's
Light.
light, yeah. And he didn't bench a lot, so maybe he doesn't block good. But he's fast. He's athletic in that regard.
He ran a 4.640, which
All
is
right,
fine.
it's good enough.
but-
I'm back in.
Are we worried
85th
about
percentile speed score?
Are we
Worried
worried about Devonta Smith?
No.
I mean,
Yes.
A little bit. Because AJ
You have
Brown's
to be a
very
little
fucking
bit.
good.
I'm
Yeah.
Frank has said Antonio Gibson is basically Josh
No.
Jacobs. I feel like
What?
that's totally false.
What'd you say?
Josh Jacobs has the whole backfield.
Yeah.
Antonio
Jacobs
Frank
is
said
better.
Antonio Gibson is basically Josh Jacobs.
before Josh Jacobs had the backfield, sure. Like 2019 Josh Jacobs.
Well, no, like even when Kenyon Drake was there, like he didn't do anything.
Yeah, Drake
No,
barely
only
had a
only
goal.
till Gruden, only till once Gruden left is Josh Jacobs started to see that target share inflate. Like early 2020 Josh Jacobs or 2021 Josh Jacobs, it still was.
It just isn't even close. I'm taking Jacobs like all day.
Yeah, no, 100%. If I could have flipped Gibson for Jacobs, I would have done that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, probably because I'm an idiot. But
Yeah.
I gotta go. I don't think I've eaten dinner yet, and it's 9:30, and I stopped eating
You
at
don't
10.
think so?
It's
9:30.
12:30 a.m. here.
12:30,
I'm up in
baby.
Washington, bitches. Anyways,
yeah.
Stats.
thank you guys. You're awesome. This was fantastic. May definitely capped off a shitty week with a great night. Before I go though, May 22nd, for those that are still listening, 6 hours into this podcast, which honestly, congrats. May 22nd is the Devi Summit. Make sure you guys are there. It's going to be a 6-hour long charity podathon. Anything and everything Devi. It's going. All the proceeds are going to go to Ukrainian refugees, and it's just going to be really, really fun, fantastic.
When are you
time.
going to talk about Braylon Allen?
Actually, I'll bring them up for you if you're showing. Drop
Okay.
$10 in. Drop $10 in the podathon. I'll dedicate some of our analytic 30 minutes.
I already
to
donated
Braylon Allen.
105.
Well, then you get like 10 minutes of Braylon Allen work at our analytics.
10 minutes.
It's gonna. My time's. Hey, it's not even me. I got Angelo and Travis May with me on the analytics section for Debbie Mays. It's gonna be really, really fun. And Viridian Global's got our gear too, and they're gonna donate their proceeds as well. So, peace out, my friends. I'll catch y'all later. Tyler, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna bounce with him. Y'all
Spence,
have fun.
Spence. Wandale bulletproof.
No shot.
Yes, sir.
No way.
No, he isn't.
Check out Drew's rookie rankings. Check out Garrett Wilson on there. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up.
Dude.
I'm gonna pull up.
And Sky and Pickens.
Yeah,
Oh, I love it.
I don't agree with the Pickens one. He's like, I don't have tiers like him, but if I had ones like him, it would be a coin flip.
I don't like that David Bell is at the bottom of coin flip.
He just sorted based on draft cap. He copied and pasted from your sheets. You can tell.
Okay. Oh, I didn't look all the way to the right. Oh, I love that. Yeah. I'm gonna have
You
so
can
much
tell.
David Bell.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think
Bell 201. I like that. I like him more than
I
Doc.
feel like Sky Moore. You can get him so much later than
just think that-
106.
Damn, Drew's a lot higher on Watson than I am.
I feel like you can get Sky Moore so much later than 106. Can you not? Am I
Why do we
crazy?
not care about Rondo more? Because he is not going to see the field anymore. And Willis, first round Superflex pick, still no.
Did you see Kevin's mock that he ran tonight?
Yeah, it was terrible. He took Isaiah
I
in
don't
the
even know
second
that-
or something, didn't he? Or the third.
James Cook went 104.
Holy crap!
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
man.
I was like, oof.
That's a little pushy.
Just a little rich.
I don't see that.
Oh, wait a second.
Strat season's gonna be interesting. That's all I'll
Wait.
say.
Devonta Smith is
Wait
an
a second
interesting
here.
one.
Akash, he doesn't
What?
have
It is.
freaking
He
James
is.
Cook in the top here.
What?
Is he editing right now?
What do you mean?
He doesn't even have James Cook in here.
I think he just forgot.
Huh.
Right, he must have.
Yeah. This
That's
is
the guy
why.
I figured about.
This is why I don't end it on.
He doesn't have any of the Bucks running backs there. He's probably still editing. I have an idea. I am gonna look at third round quarterbacks, sorted by rushing share to see if the upside is really worth it, just because they rush a lot. I don't know. I'm gonna check.
Ryan Robinson is a workhorse.
Could have said that.
If Tyler Huntley is not a comparable, I don't want to hear it.
Well, I'm only looking at third rounders. And
Oh,
Huntley had
only
better
third?
passing in college. I mean, they'd be the same tier based on undrafted versus third round. What's the difference? A little bit of difference.
Oh, he does have James Cook.
It's like
Ryan
a
Robinson,
4% hit
Where are they?
rate versus one.
They're in the bust category, but not in the rankings.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I can't believe Kenneth Walker.
okay, so the highest rushing share of a third round quarterback, since 2000 is Kevin O'Connell, who's now the head coach for the Vikings after not panning out in the NFL.
Wow.
Next, we got Colt McCoy, Russell Wilson, Kellen Mond, Jacoby Brissett, Dave Ragone. That sounds like a type of pasta or a
So you're
Italian
saying
restaurant?
he's Russell Wilson?
Charlie Fry, Trent Edwards, Josh McCown, PJ Beathard, Garrett Grayson, Will Greer, Davis Mills. Yikes, this is pretty bad. Yeah, you're basically hoping that he's Russ. I get the idea of if he hits the
he's
field.
not.
I get the idea of
just
if he
not.
hits the field, he'll be worth something, but I really doubt that you get an early second for him
What are we
because
talking about?
like guys like Malik and Ritter are the same bucket or Corral.
Oh,
Because they would have to start for more than like just a couple of games. So they would need a significant.
Well, that's why I don't want to
chance.
take them in the early second then, because you don't have the opportunity.
I know, but I'm just saying that what you can sell them for, you need significant happenstance for them to start for more than that, and then you need them to actually pass well for those couple games to not get pulled. Because these guys are probably not very good passers because they weren't good passers in college, and then the NFL said we don't think you're good passers. They fell to around 3. And so there's a very real chance that they only get spot starts and they're not very good and they get replaced in game at times. Like it'll be a rocky road for all of them. And they're not going to have a very long leash.
We were calling him
He has
Jalen
Thornton
Hurts with
at
draft
208.
capital.
What?
Remember that?
Yeah.
We were
Say
calling
what?
him Jalen Hurts with draft capital.
I know.
Like now it's like Jalen Hurts
Without draft
worse
capital.
With
draft
worst
capital.
draft capital.
Jalen Hurts with worst draft capital without really, really good passing efficiency in college.
And yeah, like a good veteran quarterback ahead of him.
Yeah.
106.
I agree. I was thinking 106, 107, but Malik falling out puts it up to 106.
I just given where I have them ranked and given how I value a 23 first, I can make an argument that I would only want the 101.
There is definitely an argument.
There's an
There's
argument,
an argument.
for it.
I mean, I've said that I value a 23 first around the 4-5 turn, and the only player I have above the 4-5 turn is Brees Hall.
Yeah.
I don't have anyone else in the top 50 in Superflex.
I like
In one QB, it's very different. In one QB, I would. In one QB, it's 106. I'll
feel
take
like
all 6.
Slightly too high.
What?
103.
A random 23 first. So basically, you're saying a 106 or a 107 next year is a 4-5 turn startup pick. I think that's
You
too
need
high.
to-
That's gonna be Zach Evans or Jahmyr Gibbs at this point. Like
if they don't also fall.
Gibbs ain't that good.
Devi guys fall. all the
I
time.
know Gibbs
Yeah.
isn't that
Devi
good.
guys bloom late all the time and then get drafted top 6.
I think it's more a commentary that the players in that range are very fragile, and that I just don't.
Are they
I
though?
see
Time
that-
discount too.
Yes.
I'm talking about the before 10. Like you talking about Drake London, Traylon Burks, and Garrett Wilson. Not fragile to me. And then
In a
Kenneth
normal,
Walker.
in a better
I mean, he's Kenneth
year,
Walker.
They're totally. I mean, they're fragile in that the first round wide receiver bust rate is high.
somewhat.
Yeah.
And then when you
they
combine it
done
with
anything.
everything else.
50%.
They haven't.
right?
Yeah, they haven't done anything. They're not guys I would rank as top tier prospects. They're not. They're not Jamar Chase level.
They're
So
like
they're not. I
Devontae
don't see them as a
Smith level
guarantee.
prospect.
I agree with
Right,
that.
but I
better,
don't see them as. I don't see them as a guarantee. The first round bust rate is high, and none of them.
What about value installation with as well as upside? Because
If they go, you know how fickle it is these days. If they go out and fall on their ass,
fall on their
They're-
ass, but
they're not going to have the value insulation you want. I mean, Jerry Jeudy. Look at Jerry Judy's rookie year, right? He, by any measure, this is the
300 yards.
time. This is the times we're in. By any measure, Jerry Jeudy had a pretty successful rookie year, all things considered. 800 something yards, but
Yeah. his
he
value
lost
stayed the
value.
same.
He didn't lose value.
He
Yeah,
didn't
but
lose
that
value.
was that. I mean, that was a. I mean, he did
His,
a
his
little
rookie
bit.
season was all right. It was
He
pretty
lost
solid.
Yeah.
value during his sophomore.
But, like
season,
the
Yeah, he lost
the-
value after last year. Which
the
he showed because of
benchmark
that.
to gain value has gone up and up and up
It depends where they
over
start.
the years. Sure, it depends where
Always
they
the
start.
Jerry Jeudy
pedigree.
started really high.
They're
He
also
started
starting
than any of these
higher.
guys.
I feel like they're starting higher than they used to. But
Yeah.
things have changed in the last few years. People are expecting more and more.
But if you're saying that the expectations for this class, if you're saying that you would trade them for a random 23 first,
I wouldn't actually
your
do it.
expectations
I
are
wouldn't do it because I feel like it should get more just value wise. It would be hard to actually make that deal.
I agree.
But for me, realistically, if I'm actually making the deal, I'll send 106 or later.
if I'm
Yeah,
stocking
I'm not-
up 23 picks and I've been doing that for the last
106.
couple of years and I have like
Yeah.
2 or 3 or 4 of them, then I'll send a package for a top.
But like,
3 pick.
if I can get, if I can trade the 104 for a 23 first plus, I'll very much consider it.
How the hell do you say Drew's last name?
Ozenchuk.
That's hilarious.
He's
I
Canadian.
just saw it
man.
because he's like editing the doc. Oh, he just threw James Cook in it. 205.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah. I like that.
We love reasonability. Undersized bust running back, but he's a running back and he got drafted in the late second round. Yeah, I'd
is
take
he
him
not
before
even
Brian
put in the
Robinson,
bust wide
before
receivers yet? Oh, no,
High
he has.
Davis Price.
Where's
Quarterbacks
Mechie?
are very bad.
Do you see Mechie?
So I feel like a lot
there
of
he is, 212.
Yeah, Mechie should be a bust prospect.
a lot of questions this year. What are you gonna do with the 102 now that Malik Willis is no
Draft Drake
longer
London.
in that range?
I'd love to trade back. I mean, I have the
Yeah,
102.
trading
and
back
105.
ideally.
Trading back
out or
ideally, but
trading
if you
back?
can't trade back, like
It's
Drake
weird.
London.
I actually got a little bit lucky with Trade Addicts 8 because I have the 101 and the 105. So that means I'm not going to make any moves. I'm just going to take Brees Hall at 101, sit at 105, take whichever of the 4 equivalent players
Yes, sir.
is left. And then I have to deal with, and then once I get to 107, I'll start. I have 107 through 112, and then I might start to eliminate.
Veterans. Right. You know that
Exactly,
that gif of someone like dabbing their teary eyes with money? That's
Yeah.
me as I draft Drake London.
I tried to
Love
trade the 108 for Derek Carr. That was very shot down.
Yeah. Because it's like Kenny Pickett or Derek Carr. Well, one of them is Derek Carr, and one of them hopes to become Derek Carr.
Yeah. Is Christian Watson a late? Well, I don't know what this means.
Super
Late first round.
Oh, late first round pick.
Fooper Slex.
Nice.
Late fuck sakes pick.
All right, so wait, Drake London or Tank Bigsby?
Christian Watson is a late first round super flex pick,
Drake
by the
London.
way.
Drake London there.
Wait, Drake London or what? Huh?
If you're talking
Tank-
about picks
Tank
versus
Bigsby.
players, I'm gonna take the
Drake London. Yeah.
I'm gonna take this year's players because there's so much uncertainty with them.
The only running back in the class next year that is guaranteed is Bijan.
Yeah.
And
You-
even
you,
then,
you could easily
there's
see
a
one of those
chance.
guys fall.
Yeah.
Especially like Tank Bigsby, that's Auburn, right? And
Yeah.
Sean Tucker, that's
And
Syracuse.
Gibbs. I don't like Gibbs either.
It's Bama's better for getting drafted than Syracuse and Auburn, at least.
All right. Bryce Young, obviously.
He's kind of mid.
He doesn't rush, but he passes.
Yeah, for super flex, like I don't get this Bryce Young hype from the Devi community. Like I don't
because
get
he's
it.
a young quarterback that passes well at Bama.
Yeah, but he's just like not anything special. He's not.
He's special. Yeah, he's a good passer, but he doesn't rush. And
Yeah,
people
but
want him
that's
to
the
pass.
NFL, but the NFL
People want him to
now
rush
isn't-
because stereotypes that we don't have to get into, but you know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
but think just thinking about it, like it's just not as.
If he's the
important as it
quarterback
used
of the Lions next year after they take him 101, we're gonna love
What
him.
about it?
Yeah, because he's a
Oh.
one-on-one drafted quarterback. But
No.
but it's a different
There's
conversation
other-
if you're talking about Devi. If you're talking Devi, you're doing players versus players versus picks, because picks can't get injured, picks can't go back to school.
Yeah.
So it's safe
and
to
picks
talk about-
can't fall in the draft because of bad testing or bad production or anything like that.
I'm not in love.
Medicals.
We could just see the same exact thing that happened with Sam Howell just happened to Bryce Young too, though.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
It's possible.
So
Quarterbacks are so hit or miss with Debbie.
So I put in some of the guys into my rankings from yesterday, but do we want to see what I would do today?
Yeah, what's up?
No, like what I would what I would do. So the first,
okay, let's hear
I'm gonna put in I'll put in Sky Moore first. So if I slot
Oh,
in
in a startup.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is exciting.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm putting Sky Moore. Let's see. I'm gonna put him.
Can we guess? Can I guess?
Well, it's gonna take a while for me to figure out the exact number, but yeah, you can
Oh,
try.
wait, I want to guess ballpark. I'm
Spence.
thinking-
Drew's got Skymore 106, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm
love it.
thinking like mid 7th.
I mean, I think I just put him in. He actually was kind of almost exactly where I wanted him to go. Honestly, maybe that's a little low. I don't know. I kind of like Sky Moore. Maybe I'm gonna have more of him than I thought.
39.5% target share.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
I,
good.
okay.
Akash and I
I
love
did.
What?
I did put him.
We love
I put him in,
Yeah,
and I
we all love
put
Skymore.
him in at. I'll try to give you a rough guess of what positional rank this is. Wide receiver. Oh, slower than I thought.
34.
31.
All of that debate with Jacob between those two of Sky Moore versus Pickens. Jacob saying Sky Moore, Drew saying Pickens, and he ends up putting Sky Moore ahead of Pickens.
I think I put Sky Moore around 35.
35.
So close.
So before or
Yeah.
after Rashad Bateman?
Yeah, why don't we talk about the range?
Before or after
range,
Rashad Bateman?
range. He's like 40 something on Keytrade Cut, so
Before
he's gonna go up right now.
Bateman? Bateman is significantly ahead.
Wow. I
That
didn't
makes
know
sense.
you would adjust that much after the Hollywood trade.
Was adjusted significantly.
Bateman's a better prospect. With a
100%.
good rookie year. It was pretty good rookie year. I mean, it wasn't an amazing rookie year, but it was.
Yeah, to give you an idea of where Sky Moore is in my rankings, I have Jahan Dotson just ahead.
Oh, no.
No, I'm
gonna
going
swap
Sky.
that around.
And yeah, that's well. I mean, you know me. I'm not going to change my mind.
Yeah,
And I have
think
Cortland
you
Sutton just behind.
I think you will change your mind.
Yeah, I'll make you.
It's unlikely.
No, I don't.
You
I'm not
just
going to
wait
make
till I
you.
invent,
I'm not. Nope. Don't put that
machine
out.
engine.
Don't put that out there. Akash. I
Um,
just think by next week, Tyler, you're going to say I'm going with Sky Moore.
Mm-hmm.
I
I agree.
I'm not going to try to
landing
convince
spot.
you. I just
Your
think it's
landing
going to
spot.
happen.
Yeah,
Somebody
maybe.
asked that on Ask DLF.
Maybe.
I'll be in there on Tuesday.
Oh shit.
It might
But what
happen by
about
then.
versus Cortland Sutton? Cortland Sutton I have just behind.
I don't like Sutton, so
Sky
I
Moore,
hate-
baby.
I'll
I
take
hate
Sky Moore.
Sutton. So
I'm a big box versus boat guy, so I'll take the box over a guy like Sutton.
I love that episode.
That's true though.
I've never even
yeah.
seen the episode. I've seen the clip.
The memes
that's
are great.
Yeah.
all right, next player on Christian Watson.
Wide
Well,
receiver 44.
he's
42.
no, the gap between him and Sky Moore is going to be almost nothing.
Oh wow.
40.
Uh,
No, 38.
What size?
I
is
think he's
Sky- what
going
size is he?
directly behind Sky Moore.
Okay.
Mhm.
Good ball.
Crazy.
No gap.
Behind. Yeah.
I think you're gonna
No
be
cap?
higher on Sky more than you think right now.
I mean, I
Maybe
have Sky
maybe
Moore.
you're higher on Christian Watson actually. Which is
Yeah.
fine.
I'm trying to
Maybe I'm
think.
low on
I'm
him.
trying to think about Amonra or Sky Moore, and
I have Amon-Ra higher.
but I think that's closer to like Amonra's
Dude, Christian
ADP is
Watson
wide receiver
huge.
25.
Yeah, I already have him. I've already made the adjustment on him. He's already not wide receiver 25.
But I think somewhere around there is where we're probably going to see Sky Moore start to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Pretty
be lower
easily.
on Sky more than I thought.
Damn, yeah, me too. I don't think
People
he's gonna
love
do
the Chiefs, man.
Are you actually, Akash?
What?
Are you actually gonna be lower on him than you thought? On Sky Moore?
No.
I don't think I'll have a single share at 106.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like what Drew is saying here?
Are
Like, I'm
you
not gonna have
drafting with a
single
bunch
share.
of his patrons?
No.
Then you'll have him later than 106.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying like I'm definitely lower than
I'll be lower than Drew, I think.
I 100% will be.
I
I've
don't
learned
have.
my lesson
I don't know. I
from-
think I like JMO.
I think I've been taught a lesson about alpha size. Like I don't know. I just don't.
There is
I
no
love
more
Sky
alpha
Moore.
size,
I
bro.
love the like almost guaranteed.
If you want an alpha, it's Drake, and Burks, and no
Burks.
one else in this draft.
Yeah,
No.
I agree with that. But George
Just those
Pickens
three.
too.
Literally,
And
just
Tolbert.
not even Watson. No, not
Why?
Tolbert. Too
Why
skinny.
can't George Pickens be an alpha?
Too skinny?
That's an interesting
He's
trade-off
barely
that
too
Brett just
skinny.
got
He
in the
could
chat.
put
Yeah,
on
I mean, it's just you just roll with the cutoff. Like by definition, they're
All right,
too
here.
skinny.
Let's
Which
place
is fine. Doesn't
let's
mean they
place
can't be
the
good
next
players.
the next
Sure.
one.
By definition.
Wait, Tyler, do you categorize or no?
Categorize in what respect?
Like, do you have a prototypical size for wide receivers?
No.
Do you care
You know
about
what I
size?
mean? Like, do you think George Pickens could be
Do
like
I
an alpha?
care? Yeah, yes, but
you
I
don't have
don't.
real cutoff?
I don't do this. Whatever this thing.
5'11",
that I'm hearing-
195.
Whatever I'm hearing about this
26
thing of
PMI.
categorization. No, I don't do that.
Well, no. Just for in your head. I know how you do it. I mean, like in your head, like, will you think of George Pickens higher because he's a larger guy,
Not
possibly able to?
necessarily,
No.
unless
Okay.
well, if he shows in the NFL that size matters, then sure. But if he doesn't show in the NFL that size matters, then no.
But is it even possible for a guy like Sky Moore to? You know what I mean? Like it's not even possible for
Certainly.
guys
I mean,
that are
if he
smaller.
certainly, if he produces well, then I'll like him. I don't. Yeah, I mean, if someone produces and they're efficient, that's even better. But
Well,
if they produce,
it's just
that's
like
good.
Michael
And then,
Thomas, right? Michael Thomas is like the only guy.
well, he was great, right? I mean, he was great. So I liked him.
Amazing. But he's kind of the only guy that's done that, right?
Done what?
Well, I mean,
Like
if a new guy does it, then I'll
played that
look
role
at that.
and been a wide receiver one.
I don't really look. I look at each player individually.
No,
I don't do this whole whatever this exercise is that you would probably call it. So, I don't really do that. I'll
what role, Vince?
Like just shallower, like just more. I don't know, more target heavy, like target hoggy, but not like I don't know, down the field guy.
It's
no, that's a lot of guys. That's like
Hopkins,
Adams, Keenan, like all these guys.
Hopkins goes deep a lot. What are you talking about?
Every single guy who has that, who has been like top 5, top 3, earning targets consistently, wins at every level, and they get targets at every level. That's how you become.
No, but then
but
the whole point is the role, though. Like you talk about reception perception, looking at it, like there's a success by route. So yeah, sure, maybe they're gods at all routes, but it doesn't mean that they're running all routes.
What are you talking about? Like top 5, top?
Like each route has a different. So like you say, Whopper. You're looking at Whopper. You're looking at targets are better than rushes. Like same concept. Like a slant is going to give you less
deep targets
on
more
average
valuable.
than an out. You know what I mean?
So, but what are you talking about? Like when you're talking about what level they're reaching? Are you saying that? Are you talking about?
Well, just
top
think
5,
about
top
it
12, or
when
what?
they're targeted. You talk about when they're targeted. If you run the slant and they're 10 yards in front of the line
No,
of
I'm talking
scrimmage
about
and
like
they
points
catch
per
it,
game or production. Like, what are you talking about with Michael Thomas being the only guy to do that? Are you talking about top
the role
5?
that
'Cause
he
was top 5 or
played. The
top
role
1?
that he played. Huh?
Role that he played and produced, or like earned
Yeah.
targets.
No,
so
and
like saying
yeah,
he's the
and
only guy
produced,
that
and
played that
produced.
role who was like top 5 wide receiver.
Yeah. Like the ceiling is like capped. Yeah. No.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm
Like you're
checking
talking
right
about
now.
like Julio, Justin Jefferson. Well, AB. Okay, I guess AB totally proved it wrong too. But like Julio and what's his name? What am I blanking on right now? Even Cooper Kupp, right? Like Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, like they're all just like for the most part bigger guys comparatively.
Michael Thomas is a big guy.
No, I know, but he got put into that role.
Does size determine role like that? I think
Why
it's
do we
hard,
care
but
about it if it doesn't? Like, why do we even do the categories if it doesn't matter?
upside?
Like, could Elijah Moore ever be top 5?
Probably not.
Based on size, but size isn't determining ADOT. It's determining role.
Right. Oh, but that's what I'm saying. So size determines the role.
Not ADOT role, just.
Oh, but that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
No.
Because like the higher the ADOT, the more fantasy points per target for the most part. If you get peppered with targets, you could still outproduce people who have higher ADOT. But like,
no, I don't think size
weird year. This is such a weird. This is such a weird year because as I'm putting these players in, usually when I put them in, I had estimated the pick values. I put them in and then I have to raise them because I estimated the pick values too high or too low. Not this year. I put them too high because every time I'm putting someone in, I'm having to lower them off of where I put the pick value to put them where I actually want to rank them. So like I overvalued the rookie picks going into the draft because I had a rookie pick spreadsheet, and Spence and Ryan, you've both seen this because you can see my Patreon spreadsheet. You can still see it. It's still there.
Adeko. He had a similar, like on his ADP thing, like he had ADP with kickers, so like 101, 102, and then he had ADP with rookies, and the rookies were always lower, or the rookies were, the names were always higher than the pick.
Well, I'm just saying that I missed. Like I missed on the rookie pick values. I had them too
ADP
high.
did too. That's what I mean. ADP did too.
They had them too high or too low?
They had the names higher than the picks.
Which
No,
normally
no,
are
no.
the way
I'm
around.
saying that the opposite phenomenon is happening here.
Oh,
The
really?
names are ending. I had the rookie picks. Let's say I had rookie picks. I just did it. I had rookie pick when I slotted in Rashad White in Superflex. He came in at he's 202. I had 202 slotted in at 100. Rashad White is actually at 115. So I missed.
Well, I don't know about
15
the
picks
back end
too
guys.
high.
I don't know about
No,
I
but what
just
I'm
know the
saying is
first
that
rounders were
the
there.
rookie pick value was, but even for the higher guys, like I had 102 in
Oh.
Superflex at 29.
Oh yeah, that's Malik Willis, so you can't beat that.
So, but big mistake. Kenneth Walker's at 52. So that was a miss.
Anybody who took
Yeah,
102
everyone
just got
fucked that
burned.
one up.
Anybody who did a startup with kicker replacements and took 102.
Yeah,
got
102 got eviscerated.
102 aiming for Malik. Yeah.
Yeah. But here, do
Especially
we
if you
want to
build
see?
your
Ryan, were you
around it.
considering Malik at 101 in F4 because it's 14-teamer? And then
Yes.
now you're just screwed.
Can
Not
we-
screwed. You just take.
I'm not
Brees.
screwed. I get the easy pivot to Brees. Whoever's behind me is screwed.
Him
Let's-
crying into his
that's
money.
Brett.
So here's
Oh,
some of the
Brett.
players I just put in. So I just put in James Cook. In terms of running backs, so it's weird because he's in with all the old guys.
Really?
With old guys.
I'll have
old
ahead
guys?
of all the old guys.
Fournette, Connor,
Oh, I would take him.
Aaron Jones.
Oh,
Zeke.
really? That seems high to me.
Yeah, I'd take all those guys over Cook.
Well, I guess. Well, here, how about forgetting the old guys? How about young guys? Here's who I have ahead, and here's who I have behind. So AJ Dillon is ahead,
I'll take AJ.
and then behind are Clyde, Miles Sanders, and then White, Rashad White.
Wait.
Rashad White.
Who's ahead of
Yeah, I'll take all those guys
James
above
Cook?
James Cook.
Who's ahead of James Cook? Like right ahead of him?
Dylan.
There's all the old guys.
I'll take Dylan. I'll
definitely
take Edwards-Helaire. I'll take Miles, and I'll take.
So maybe I'm gonna
Wait.
have some James Cook then.
Wait. I'll
Yeah.
definitely take Cook over AJ Dillon. Are you guys saying you're not doing that?
I take AJ Dillon over Cook.
I'll take
I'll
Dillon.
take Cook all day.
Why?
All day.
Yeah,
I don't
Dillon.
care about Aaron
No doubt.
Jones. Same reason I don't want Zeke and Pollard. I don't want Aaron Jones and AJ Dillon.
As much as I think AJ Dillon is mediocre and is a committee back and is in a committee right now, that shouldn't change the fact that James Cook is also mediocre committee back.
No, not committee
without the
back.
size of Aaron Jones,
including in a
without-
committee with his quarterback.
Yeah.
Well,
Buffalo's
I
not
guess
a
I'm
good
gonna have a
landing
good.
spot for a running back. I
Similar
don't know
draft
why
capital,
we
Aaron
think it is.
AJ Dillon's.
I guess I'm gonna have a lot of
Yeah.
James Cook then because
I'm
in
wrong, maybe. Was James Cook a second rounder? He was.
second
wasn't
round.
he?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. James Cook over AJ Dillon all day.
Why?
I'm gonna have a lot of James Cook.
Why?
Yeah,
I
but
thought
then
I
you also
wasn't.
are taking
AJ
all these
Dillon was
other
also a
players
second
over him
rounder.
that I'm not.
What?
So
Let
it's kinda
James
weird.
Cook.
Dillon was a second rounder.
Yeah, but he went behind Aaron Jones.
So what?
We're talking about running backs, Akash. We just care about opportunity. He got
Yeah.
round 2 DC and he has workhorse capability in front of him. Workhorse opportunity in front of him.
Who?
I think I'm in the minority.
James Cook.
Yeah.
James Cook, who's never had a who's never a workhorse.
Yeah, unfortunately,
at
TJ
Georgia, doesn't have a size to
Seven
be a
first
workhorse.
this year is not going to help you
Not
fix
a
your quarterback
guarantee.
that much.
Huh?
It's not a guarantee. The
To what?
college never workhorse doesn't always mean not workhorse in NFL. It doesn't always work like that.
No, but nothing's ever a guarantee from college to the NFL.
Miles
but a
Sanders
large-
never caught passes in college, and then now he catches. and he's a
now doesn't
workhorse.
catch passes in the NFL.
No, he was a workhorse.
What? When?
His rookie and sophomore
Rookie
year.
year. Not
Yeah, and he
sophomore
fell
year,
off
rookie
because
year
he's
only.
mediocre.
Sophomore year? Oh, well, he was
Not
banged
his
up the
sophomore
whole
year.
year.
Sophomore year, he was awful in the receiving game.
He was
And then-
banged up the whole year.
And then
He was
every
the
single
worst-
year,
he was
he's
graded
gone
as the
down.
worst receiving back in the NFL in
And
2020.
then
Still got
every
targets,
single
though.
year, his receiving has gone down.
Did he?
Yeah, for sure. But he came
get
into nobody.
targets?
He was competing with nobody, just like James Cook is about to.
Yeah. Well, he had plenty of targets. He just didn't catch them. He had
Yeah, no,
28
the
receptions.
targets
He
were
had
fine.
28 receptions in 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, James
James
Cook doesn't have size. Hasn't proven himself to be able to carry a load. Late second.
So
good.
I got it.
Michael
I'm
Better than
Carter
gonna,
I
never
thought he
proved to be
would.
able to carry.
I
a
got
load.
it. I'm gonna have a lot of James Cook. I see.
Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm lower than him
No way.
because I mean,
I
there's
thought
nothing
I was
different
gonna
to
be
him
because
to
I
have on.
thought the Bills landing spot would hype him up too much, but you guys don't even like
Yeah,
it.
that's what
But
I'm
you know
thinking.
me. I know I'm not a big landing spot
It's-
guy.
It's a bad landing spot.
For running backs, I'm not a
He's
landing
not
spot guy
really
either,
there for
Josh,
me.
but
He's
for
not
running
really
backs, it
there for me
matters.
because it's a good landing spot. He's there for me because he went in the second round, and
I'm not-
second round running backs get a chance almost every single time.
Yeah, he'll get a chance. It's just that on those chances, I don't.
And I just stay away from the dying assets, the dying, aging assets. I usually just don't touch them.
Who is that?
Yeah, but on the way down, they give you.
Yeah, who's that?
Oh, yeah, which one's that? You said Lenny and Connor.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have Cook ahead of
Zingy.
Lenny and Connor?
No, I have them ahead,
Oh,
but I
I
have
was about to
Zeke
say.
behind.
Yeah, I'll take Zeke behind too.
I
Gibson
Zeke, I just
behind.
think is cooked.
don't know.
Um,
It's really draft capital versus profile because his profile is really bad and the draft capital is all right. Yeah.
But how many
And then
years did the
I put-
Steelers take a second round running back?
I
It's
put
hard to
Pickens
talk
in
about
as
third
well.
round, though, Josh.
Pickens-
Second round.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't. For
It's not like
Pickens
it's
seems-
Keyshawn Vaughn tier. Like this is
What?
James Cook second round.
Pickens seems like I put him in my ranks too high. Maybe looking at the, I don't know. Maybe he has to be lower. His rank doesn't seem
I wish I
right.
had yards created.
Wide receiver what?
It's too high. I like take
He's
a
in
while
the
to pull.
20s. I'll be shocked.
Oh no, it's not that high. It's like
Oh.
40 something.
Oh, that's like fine. Whatever.
That feels right. I don't know.
Who's around him?
Juju's ahead and Gallup's behind.
Nah.
Ah,
I'll
seems
take-
alright. I'll take
I think
I'll take Pickens over
Juju.
both.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling.
No, would I take Pickens over Juju? I don't know.
I still would, but I was higher.
I'll
on
take
the
Pickens
free
over
draft
Juju now
process.
that they have Sky.
No,
I
I think
don't
Juju. I think this guy helps Juju.
Yeah,
It doesn't
They're not
hurt. It's
good.
just I think Sky is probably gonna end up.
Yeah,
being
I'd
better.
rather have Sky than Juju, but considering Juju's price before the draft, probably priced in a much scarier wide receiver, I'm not gonna move Juju's price down. So
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna. I kind of like it. I mean, honestly, that
I-
range seems about right to me.
If I'm in my rookie draft, George
trying not to
Pickens
be
is on the
biased
board and I have
against Juju
Juju,
because
I'll send Juju for that pick.
Juju's
For sure.
Juju feels the only
Just a
reason
box
that
over the
Juju
boat.
feels like feels bad is because we had higher aspirations, but what he
Here,
is
help me.
isn't bad.
Help me put in. Well, you guys hate John Mechie, so you're not gonna like where I put
I
him.
don't like John Mechie.
But
not a big fan.
you're not gonna like where I put
Wait,
him.
where'd he
because-
go? Texans, right?
Yeah, Texans
Yeah,
at
57.
212.
Give me Brandon.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
here,
44 then?
here. Let me help. So Mechie
No.
or Hunter Renfro.
Renfro.
Kadarius
Renfro.
Tony.
Tony.
I get
Um,
the concern with Tony though of the
Lockett.
recent trade shit.
Lockett.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's going to be Mechie because the next wide receiver I have is Rondell Moore, and then like old,
Oh my
ancient guys.
I think Rondell Moore
Rondell.
needs to get shoved.
But then it's a dumpster fire after that. So
I'll
Mechie's
take
going to be
Rondell
somewhere in there.
over Midgie.
Would you really? That I'm not going to do.
Thanks.
You're not gonna do that, Akash.
I would.
Yeah, you're not going to. I know you would. I know you would say that, but. So yeah, I do kind of think that. Yeah, you guys aren't going to like. You are not going to like where I put
Yeah,
Mechie.
Okay,
Rondell's
Akash. Akash. what
Rondell's a
about this,
face planner in process wise. Punt it for a second rounder, aka
Thornton or
John Mechie
Pierce?
is one of those second rounders. But
Would you take Thornton or Pierce over Rondell?
But to give you an idea, I had the 203
No?
at 103 overall.
what? No, I'll
And-
take Rondell.
And
Over
where I just put John
Pierce?
Mechie, I just put John Mechie at 130. So I missed 27 picks too high on the pick value. So I very much overvalued this class.
Where did I?
You would really take Thornton? You would take Rondell over Thornton? I wouldn't.
I would. Thornton,
I
I
would
just
do
have zero interest in.
Rondell was a good.
I would take Thornton and Pierce. I would take them both.
I don't know. I don't think so. Not very good prospects to me. Mid, as the kids say.
Tolbert over both.
Rondell's a face planner, 90% or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah.
Is that already out, right? Or that when does the ADP? When does DLF monthly
In
ADP
May.
drop, Tyler? I know. It's in May.
I mean, the monthly ADP is going to take a while.
Oh, it comes out at the end of the month. Like
yeah.
May's monthly ADP will be at the end of May.
It'll come out like May 15th or so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Rondo Moore is
Or-
definitely gonna just drop by then, and I'll
Oh
take
yeah,
Moore.
no, he'll be.
If he lands in the.
I'm surprised that
Yeah.
you're so critical of him. I thought you'd be less critical, Spence.
No, I'm not critical. I like him. As long as he's above the threshold, I'm all in still.
Here, also, I'm
But
very
he's not gonna
interested.
be. He's not gonna be.
I'm very interested in this with Trey McBride. How would you rank him against the existing tight end? So versus Pat Fryermuth,
Pat, sadly.
below, right? Dalton Schultz.
Sadly, Schultz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of with that. Next would be, and then we get to like Gesicki, Knox.
Over Knox.
Over Knox.
I put him in between the two.
After Gesicki.
Yeah, I think after Gesicki.
Yeah.
All right.
Gesicki's
so-
ceiling kind of sucks, but he's,
Gesicki
like,
has a high
solid.
ceiling. He's just not very good to hit it.
Oh, maybe I guess.
I mean, if you're
Yeah.
talking about ceiling based on athleticism, it's high. If you're talking about ceiling based on the fact that
Based on the
he has
team he's
two really
currently
good-
on, it's
two
non-existent.
really good receivers ahead of him. then
Yeah,
it's low.
and a
Yeah.
quarterback who's meh. Like,
And
yeah,
his target
Yeah.
share.
But I do expect him to be a low tight end one or a high tight end.
100%.
Why over Knox?
and- What's the difference
Touchdowns.
between those two? I don't know.
I think
I
Trey
don't like
McBride has more upside than Knox.
Yeah.
Value wise, especially.
Well, Knox has
Knox
the
has to do-
upside of if he's in a really good offense, if he is secretly good, but I don't think he's secretly good.
Yeah, I'm probably
We're
gonna
gonna
end
wait
up
2
with.
years.
I'm probably
What?
gonna
Knox
end
is
up
much
with.
more likely to be Robert Tunyon than
Yes.
Dallas
I-
Goddard.
so I
Tails all the
kinda-
time.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end up with McBride below Schultz, but much closer to
Definitely.
Knox and Gesicki.
The
But
conversation
Probably
based
ahead
on-
of them.
I think Keetrick Cut will update, but the conversation seems to start Irv and Joku, Hunter Henry, Zach Ertz.
I'll take McBride over.
I'll take
all
him
those.
over those guys, except
Yeah.
Ertz. No, would I
Zach
take him over
Ertz
the-
is tough.
No, I'll
Zach
take
Ertz is a
McBride.
sneaky guy.
I'll take McBride because Ertz won't give you difference making production,
I think he could.
and
Really?
he's a lot
I think he
older.
could give. I think he could be top 5.
He's not. He won't be top 5 anyway. That matters. He can be top 5 if.
Oh, not with Hollywood. Never mind. I forgot.
Yeah, I think he'll get you in without tight end premium. He'll get you most like 11, 12 points per game. Not difference making at all. But yeah, and the fact that he's 31. If I'm looking to fill a slot and I'm not paying up,
Where do you have
then
David Bell,
I'll
Tyler?
take him very late in a startup, but I'll take McBride.
well, we know
over
that
Bell.
I don't feel about the same way about David Bell that you guys do.
Well, I just want to
So,
know the guys around him.
I mean,
Nah, you're
Mechie-
just asking for a fight, Spence.
yeah.
No, I'm
Mechie-
not even gonna comment.
Yeah, no
Mechie-
comment.
I mean, Mechie and Robinson are right around him.
Robinson. Oh, Allen
Wandale.
Robinson.
Wandale Robinson.
Oh no. I mean in startup.
No, Allen Robinson is ahead.
Yeah.
Bro, Wandale's draft capital. I feel like I'm dreaming, bro. That shit was crazy.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. I did not expect that in my wildest dreams, but it was. We got it. We
Jacob
balled.
pulled up and he was drafted like
Um,
3 seconds later.
I think Jacob did it.
Jacob,
Oh,
Jacob-
also straight up. If you guys had to pick straight up, would you take Tony or Robinson? Did we do that question already?
Oh, Wandale.
no,
I'll take Wandale.
I'll take Wandale.
I'll take
He's a
Robinson.
really
yeah.
good prospect to me. Hell yeah.
I'm probably also going to take Robinson. Tony's going to drop
Wandale.
down my board.
Yeah.
Calling him Robinson is
Character
just weird to me.
concerns for the win.
I know, Wandale, I guess.
Wanda, yeah.
We can call him that.
We can call him
Nobody else is
what?
named Wandale.
W Rob.
Yeah.
Wandale's such a cool ass name, though.
I'm just gonna call him
Rondale
Dale,
Moore
actually.
literally broke my brain because every time I try to type Ronald Jones, I accidentally type Rondale Jones because of
Oh,
muscle
no.
memory. Not even autocorrect, just my muscle memory hits the ALD in the wrong order or something, and I type Rondale.
Really?
Yep,
Would you take DJ
Hilarious.
Moore or London?
DJ Moore.
DJ Moore,
Yeah.
DJ Moore.
for
That's
sure.
that's the boxer's boat.
Well, Brett said he offered DJ Moore plus 205 for London and 205.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Nah, take.
Like he was receiving DJ Moore.
Oh yeah, take DJ Moore then.
Yeah.
Move back 3 spots and
Oh
trade
my
DJ
god.
Moore.
Okay, you guys know, earlier when I said you see what I tweeted earlier that 2 people were DMing me about the same
The trade.
trade.
Yeah. Which one do you want?
That is happening again, bro. That's Brett's tweet talking about a trade that someone else DM'd me about.
Also, I just I put Brian.
Oh,
Robinson
the DJ
in.
Moore in 102.
Yep.
I put Brian.
Because I
Robinson
told the
in just
guy,
now.
he was like, who's the lowest on this thing that you would trade the 102 for? And I said DJ Moore. I would take DJ Moore over the 102, with that being Drake. And so, then he sent out the offer of getting DJ Moore for that. I guess Brett countered with adding the 111. I said, no, don't do that. It's not worth. And then, I don't know, he added a second back or something. I was like, I don't know. That's interesting, though. It's pretty funny.
That is super funny. Well, who's the other guy? Just a random guy?
Yeah. He's a bulletproof guy. At least I think it's the same trade. It has the same picks.
Oh, a Patreon member?
Yeah, but but he DMs me a lot on Twitter. He's cool. He's a smart guy. We were trying to manifest Ritter top 20 capital together, and it didn't happen.
Oh no.
I'm just so
We got
sad
close,
about
just a
how-
few picks off, but
just a tad.
just a
I'm so
tad. I
sad
think he
about
fell a little bit, just a little.
It was like 5-ish.
Yeah, top 20, top 100. What's the difference, really? As long as he's not day 3, it's all the same, right? No.
Yeah.
Sorry, Spence.
He's dead in the water.
I'm drafting him anyway.
But based on what I'm looking at for round 3 guys, there's a chance that these players don't start at all.
I'm taking Howell in the 3rd or 4th, no matter what. I don't care.
That
Dude, you
2022 was just
Sam
too good.
Howell no matter what, but then you draft Brees Hall over him. It's really making me question where you're standing on this.
You're stupid.
No, you're
Wow.
stupid.
Oh my.
Shots were just fired.
I know. So aggressive.
You're a fucking idiot, bro. Love you, man. McBride or Ingram?
McBride.
Well,
I love
McBride.
Ingram.
Ingram.
You really take Ingram?
I'll take McBride, please, and thank
Who's
you.
the competition? I forget. Who did
I
Jacksonville
don't
bring
know.
to?
I'm not good at tight ends. What?
Dan Arnold is still there.
Dan
Competition is
Arnold.
nothing.
Yeah.
Dan Arnold.
Bro, that clip of Dan Arnold's agent talking to the Cardinals guy
He
or the
fleeced,
Panthers guy or
bro.
whatever.
He
Dude,
fleeced.
oh my god. I love that video though. It's so good. That agent is a dog. Wonder
He
who that-
outproduced Larry Fitzgerald. Bro. This kid's good, man. Hey, man. Say what you want about Typhon Williams, but he had more yards than J.K. Dobbins last year.
So here, I did all the positional players that were relevant, but now I have to put in the quarterbacks in Superflex.
I
So
want to know David Bell.
Yeah.
I told you guys
Bell.
David Bell. He
No,
was
We can't tell
startup,
veterans.
startup.
Hey, we
I
can't get a frame of
told
reference for the
you.
veterans.
he was he was near. I mean, he was behind Juju Pickens from up there, and then just reading down, it had Gallup. You guys are not gonna like it though.
No,
Wait, you're taking Gallup.
it doesn't
over
seem
him?
that egregious, but it's nothing.
I have
outrageous.
David Bell in Superflex at 129.
I feel like you're way higher on Gallup than me.
Yeah,
I think I am.
With that, dude, late ACL tear, and then he didn't get surgery till early February because it
Wait,
was
where's
swelling.
Gallup?
Like
Where-
he could legitimately miss a big part of the
Gallup for me is at let's say the rookies are in there, so he's at 44.
It seems low, but you're right. He's 46 on keep trade cut, so you're technically high on him.
44, 45. That was a rough
That's
guess.
crazy.
But I'm glad he survived the draft because I was trying to.
I put Brian Robinson in my ranks.
How low?
Pretty low. I mean, to give you an idea, he's just below. I mean, he's below Kareem Hunt, Ramondre Stevenson, Chase Edmonds, James Robinson, Devin Singletary, and he's just ahead of Michael Carter.
Ooh. I think
You're
we
not
need to-
interested in
I think we need to
unproductive
pivot
super
James
seniors?
Robinson.
You're not interested in unproductive super seniors, Tyler?
Not really. No.
I think we need to get rid of James Robinson. I think he's
Nah.
done.
I like him.
Well, I don't have him
He
very
could be
high.
done.
I don't
He
have
could
him
be
very
done,
high.
but
I'd
I
rather
think
have
he's
James
done.
Robinson over Brian Robinson because James Robinson showed me something.
Exactly.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine.
He's,
Yeah, no, I'm fine with
showing
that.
teams he can carry a load, and
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I
all
think
good.
James Robinson might be done. He might never play another meaningful snap.
That's very
I think
possible. That's why I don't have him very high.
Yeah, I think he'll come back.
I have James Robinson at
It kind of sucks for him.
in Superflex. I have him as a 12th rounder, so not exactly
Not the
J-Rob?
highest of.
That seems high to me.
Nah, that
He's gonna get another opportunity.
It's not that high.
Why, Cal? Why?
Why would he not? Who like?
Because he's an
Travis
undrafted
Etienne-
free agent.
But he's shown teams he can carry the load.
Absolutely.
Every running back can do that. Literally every running back.
No, they
Tyson
can't.
Williams saw that he could do that. They just didn't like how well he blocked.
No, he didn't show teams he could carry the load. They replaced him in one game.
Yeah, the question is
James,
he going to get
James Robinson's
opportunity
in a
at some
completely
point?
different league
Yeah.
of provenness than.
So here, though, I think it's
Wade.
interesting, though, putting in Desmond Ridder. I think of those later quarterbacks is the first one, right? Would
Who's
you
first
rather
one?
have? Yeah, but would you rather have? Here are some of the quarterbacks I have around there. Would you rather have Desmond Ridder or? I assume everyone would rather have like Matt Ryan, right?
Right, because he's actually giving me
Yeah.
points.
Daniel Jones,
Daniel Jones,
Daniel
absolutely.
Jones.
Davis Mills.
Davis Mills.
Okay, so those were the
They're a
less interesting
starter.
ones. Carson Wentz.
Carson Wentz.
All right. Jared
Okay.
Goff.
Jared Goff.
I'll take Ridder.
Okay.
That's it
Now
for
let's
me.
get to Jimmy Garoppolo.
Ridder.
I think we found
Jimmy Garoppolo.
if
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
Jimmy G.
By the way, just so you know,
Yeah,
if
Jimmy
I'm
G.
going to put Ritter at the 207 that I said I would
Yeah.
in my startup rankings, he would come in based on the other players that he would have to go around. He would come in behind Goff, behind Garoppolo, behind Mayfield, but ahead of Mariota, Trubisky, Love, Darnold. He would come in ahead of those guys.
I would take Mariota above him.
Well, I
Because
just
he's
think
starting and
Why?
because he'll be starting. Look at your points.
I just think I know that Mariota sucks.
Yeah, he
Right,
sucks.
but Desmond Ridder also failed to get drafted anywhere.
No,
he
I
failed.
know, but I'd rather take my chances on the unknown over
that's the
guy
box
that I
versus
know
box.
sucks.
That's
No,
the box.
exactly.
Yeah, but it's in reverse.
But is it-
I know that Mariota sucks. So
we know
I'll take-
that Ritter sucks too.
we don't know
Within
that yet.
reasonable doubt.
I mean, there have been, but that
Yeah.
reasonable doubt, if you miss on the reasonable doubt, you have Russell Wilson and Dak.
Right, but the reasonable doubt also exists for Mariota. Like we've seen him not be good, but there's always a chance.
It's more
that he's
likely that
Tannehill.
it's more likely the reasonable doubt comes from the guy we've seen nothing from over the guy that we've seen be bad.
100%. I agree. And
Yeah,
that's
you,
why
you have
I
hits
take-
in each bucket. You have your Russell Wilson.
There
and your-
are, but I believe for me there are
Mariota's
more
also
hits
Tannehill.
in bucket. There's more hits in the Russell Wilson and Dak bucket than there are in the Tannehill bucket. Personally,
I mean, it's hard to think of guys off the top of my head who gone to a different team and succeed. I don't know, Drew Brees or something.
it's hard once you become. But Drew Brees wasn't the same level of bad that Mariota was. I mean, remember that Drew Brees he was traded away from the Chargers after having 2 Pro Bowl caliber seasons. He was traded away because he had the shoulder.
Well, he was a second round pick, and they drafted a QB at what, 4, 5 the next year or 2 years ago, later.
Yeah, I mean he
wasn't good.
No, he wasn't great, but he wasn't as bad as Mariota.
Third round quarterbacks, 9% chance to hit a top 12 season.
It's a long shot. I just think that if I'm going to
Top
take a
12
long
is
shot,
also-
If I'm gonna take a long shot, I'm not like that's.
I want the guy I
really long
haven't
shot.
seen.
That's
Also
that's
asking
like
for a
a
lot.
similar hit rate to day 3 wide receivers.
You're asking for a lot. Top 12. We're talking about Superflex. You really need just top 24. It's replacement level, but still, it's top 24.
31. That's a bit
That's
bad.
pretty good. That means they
Yeah,
started,
I mean,
basically.
given where I just put like Desmond Ridder, like
You're
I'm
right.
I'm fine with it.
Who are the
I
guys?
like
who
Ritter
put-
over Goff because
Jimmy
we know
Garoppolo
Goff's
is a
out
guy
after
that
this
changed
year,
teams.
and Goff is
Jimmy
super
Garoppolo
replacement
probably
level.
starts for another team.
Well, he's an
Probably.
example of a guy who changed teams and started and probably had a top 24 or whatever season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
wouldn't
mean,
how
I put-
high did his value
Your
ever
top
go?
your top 24 hits in round 3 are Colt McCoy, Russell Wilson, who's done it a bunch, and he's the one of the guys who hit top 12 too. Jacoby Brissett, Charlie Fry, Trent Edwards, Josh McCown, Matt Schaub, and Nick Foles. 1 year, guys.
Nick Foles is a dog. I just picked him up. He just
I was
signed
wrong.
with
He
the
wasn't
Browns.
round 4. He was round 3.
Pretty sure. He just signed with
He's
the
also
Browns.
an example of one that changed teams, right?
Yeah, that's right. I think he hit with the Eagles though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he just
Damn.
signed with the Browns, didn't he? He's like QB3/QB2.
Oh, you're talking
And
about
he signed with the Browns also?
No, that's
Did he?
Brissett.
No, I think Brissett and Foles. I thought.
No, Foles is
So
still
was
stuck
Josh
on the Bears.
Dobbs.
He's still with the
Yeah,
Bears.
Dobbs. Yeah,
Oh, Dobbs. My bad.
Dobbs. Joshua Dobbs. Hey man, if you're not interested in Joshua Dobbs, we can't be friends.
Well, I can't see his tweets because he has me blocked. So
Wait, really?
We're not friends. Did you like add
Wait,
him and be
who?
like, "Yo, you suck"?
no,
How did you get blocked by like a third string quarterback in NFL?
I was doing a film review and I put his name on the film review. I didn't put his ad. He blocked me.
What?
His name.
So it happens, you know.
David Bell and Wandell just went at 205 and 206 in a mock.
That seems
In a
low.
1 QB mock, mind you.
That seems
so
low.
Pickett didn't
Oh
even
yeah,
go
that
before
third
him.
round Wandell I got in both of the rookie mocks I did with Ryan and Tyler looked pretty good.
Yeah.
And that's
And I also
San
got Bell in the
Francisco-
mid second. Looks pretty good.
the San Francisco running back went at 208.
Wow.
That seems bad. No, it doesn't
Yeah,
seem bad.
I
It seems
agree.
all right.
Dotson
Because-
went at 109. Cook went at 108. I feel like
The
that's
level of
reasonable.
prospect
I feel
that
like
Ty
108 is
Davis
reasonable.
prices is going to be the same as a lot of day 3 guys. As in, I'm lumping him in with the all bad, but I'm like a mental note of this guy's a bit higher because he got drafted a bit higher.
Yeah, Brian Robinson went ahead of him, but other than
He
that, I
should,
mean, he's ahead of all those other guys. Oh my God, Alec Pierce went at 202, and
Ooh,
Thornton
guys
went at
for a minute.
203.
Dies for
All
a
right,
minute.
so that's not happening. David Bell and Wandell are definitely going to be above those two guys in
Yeah,
actual draft.
in ADP, yes. There's only one mock, but one mock
Yeah.
is part of the ADP for sure. But man, Ty Davis Price isn't in Zeno is my name yet. Shurion Davis Price. It's just easier to say Ty.
JJ said Velus Jones is the worst wide receiver drafted since 2011.
Oh wow.
Drafted? Yeah.
Well, in the top 100 and
Okay,
inside the
he's
top
right.
100.
Okay.
He gave Van Jefferson a run for his money, but I think Van has to beat.
He said it. He said it's because of a special
Zero
teams
production
call.
ever.
Oh, and this guy replied, "Your model is an Excel spreadsheet with some conditional formatting."
Yeah, that's how models work.
Yeah, JJ just said.
I
you have a
mean, it's
beautiful
either
family.
Excel or it's R. So pick the poison.
What was he expecting it to be?
He wanted to have like a huge supercomputer with like a glass pane and a brain inside of it.
You know what's wild to
compiling
me?
the wisdom of every great legend in football since Vince Lombardi.
How did you guys
Since
learn of
since
Dynasty
I-
football?
What?
I
How did
don't
you guys
remember.
learn of Dynasty football?
I
Some
don't
guy on
remember.
Instagram who I follow for redraft was talking about Dynasty, and I bought
In
a Dynasty
Twitter?
guide and I did a Dynasty draft.
You said on Twitter,
Not Twitter, Instagram.
Instagram. Ryan, how'd you find Dynasty?
I joined a league, paid the price because I didn't know what Superflex meant. I know I've told that story before.
Oh my god, I remember the story.
Yeah, what did
So-
you do? I haven't heard the story. What did you draft like?
Oh gosh, I drafted a good team actually, and I rolled out only Eli Manning for 1 year.
But
And
did
then I
you
traded
draft
for
him?
Carson Wentz off the MVP, and I traded like Joe Mixon and Cooper Kupp. It was like 4 years ago, but still, I almost won that league last year. I stuck with it.
Damn.
So
But like, what's the first organization that you guys like were made aware of, like in the Dynasty community, like DLF or
DLF.
Nerds or
DLF.
I don't.
Football
I
guys
guess
for
it
me.
was DLF.
or even like fantasy
Actually,
footballers, like they talk about
Fantasy
Dynasty sometimes.
Guru.
Fantasy
I know. I knew Drew before I knew DLF. I think just from
Guru.
Reddit.
Oh, okay.
Because I was on
So
Reddit.
for
a lot.
me-
I started
for
making
me-
content because of Reddit. I was like, one day I was on Reddit. It was just a redraft one, and I was talking about redraft. And I was like, yo, I kind of like writing, and so I was like, yo, drop a name and I'll write something. And then someone commented, you should make content. And I was like, okay, sure. So I made.
That's the
my
most
Ryan, what was
constructive
yours?
Reddit content I've heard in the past 3 years.
Yep.
What was yours?
I've written more there than I have since.
Like what organization did you hear of first, Ryan?
Oh gosh, I don't even remember. I feel like
Footballers, like
it probably had been DLF, but it might have been
DLF.
Fantasy Pros for like
Pros, okay,
rankings.
Yeah. For me, it was
Article.
definitely Dynasty Nerds. Like when I first heard about Dynasty, I went to a podcast and like Dynasty Nerds was number one. Like I just typed in Dynasty and it was right there. So I just started listening.
Makes sense.
I'm not like a huge fan of it. I haven't listened to it ever again. I don't think like after my first few months of Dynasty, but it's just wild to me like how big I thought they were and now how not big they actually are. If that makes sense.
They're pretty
like
big.
same with DLF though. Even though like if you found DLF when you first started Dynasty, you're probably like, holy fuck, this company is massive. But then you're like, kind of not like comparatively to like ESPN and like other things, you know?
Oh yeah, compared to that, no, I don't think.
Yeah.
You really thought that Dynasty Nerds was like?
Yeah, like I thought it was like the fucking echelon of Dynasty. Well, it is.
It is, but
it's,
Dynasty's
like,
still niche.
Yeah, it's still so niche. Yeah.
Niche. Yeah.
Because like you see tweets go right, like Dynasty Nerds tweet send out or DLF sends out a tweet or Fantasy Pros whatever, and like they just
they
don't
get like
pop.
5 likes because
Yeah, they don't pop.
Yeah,
Like,
because
I
their
thought they
their
were.
algorithm is all fucked up.
Just trash.
Luke
yeah.
Sawhook. Nah, I actually like Luke. I think. Yeah, I think I like Luke.
Oh, you think?
You think?
I like the thought there.
I'm on the fence.
You're on the fence.
It's an every other day kind of thing.
Keep telling me I get no bitches, bro.
Truth
Right.
hurts, you know what I'm saying?
But it doesn't have to be so hurtful about it.
Just gotta outcook them with your nachos one time.
So I looked it up.
It was
Just
so
using
dope meeting
PA
them.
Howdy's prospect scores, the worst.
Was he updated?
Yeah, the worst prospect drafted in the first 3 rounds was it was like Dre Archer or some worst wide receiver. Dre Archer was a
Since when?
pretty bad wide receiver because he was a running back.
When did he start?
Huh?
When does the prospect? When does the database go to?
2000.
Oh, JJ's only goes to 2011. When was that guy drafted? I don't know.
Man, you can make it go.
Feels
all
like
the-
2015, 2014 Dre Archer.
he was a
probably
Madden
played.
Mobile god, bro.
I was about to
really?
say he's a Madden legend.
Yeah.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, for sure.
He ran a 4.24.
Oh my god,
2.3.
Yeah.
that's insane.
That's the only reason he got drafted where he did.
Oh, well.
What up, Z2?
Hey,
I think I said that earlier? You aren't fixing your
No,
quarterback.
you're not fixing. You might if you,
you
trade
are
some
by
of your picks.
you are
You're on
by
the clock.
keeping your 23 first and losing.
Oh wait, no. The worst guy drafted in the top 3 rounds was Antoine Randall L.
Isn't he
a
actually
college
kind
quarterback.
And he actually ended up being
of productive?
He was a
right?
college quarterback. That's why he wasn't
Ah.
productive.
That'll do it.
Yeah. He had no top 24 seasons, so he's a bust. Poor one out. Nah, the worst prospect.
Dang, Blake
based
said
to
Rashad
go in the
White
top
is his
three,
RB2.
top 3 rounds based on his scores to have a top 24 season is Terry McLaurin. Real shit. And then James Jones. And then Harry Douglas, and then Deontay Johnson.
Wait, Deontay Johnson?
Yeah. Deontay wasn't a
quarterback?
very good prospect. He was all right, but he was not very good. No, we like him because he earns targets a lot.
I remember the AB comps were flying after they picked him.
Yeah, they
So-
traded the picks they got from AB. They used to pick him.
So I have an
Narrative
important question. When is Baker Mayfield going to be on the plane to Seattle?
Never.
He's there right now, and they're flying him in secret like Marquise Brown.
I really do think that that's going to happen.
Never.
It has.
Poor win out for Drew Lock truthers.
I think Baker Mayfield is going to start for the New York Giants by week 1.
Wow.
Wow.
That
It's a
would be
bad
very
take, but
interesting,
it's
I don't think that's very likely.
Spicy.
I don't think that there's no trade. It's just no trade going to happen. It's just they're
Not-
gonna release
not
Baker
Spence.
Mayfield
Sam-
and he's going to sign with the Giants.
Sam Howell's going to go to the Giants on day 3, and he's going to take Daniel Jones' job halfway through the year.
All right, you're right. All right, you've convinced me.
I actually like Daniel Jones.
I actually like Sam Howell.
Well, one of them's actually good, and one of them's a 4th rounder.
Yeah, Sam
Oh,
Howell, the
no.
dog.
Underdog.
Damn. This
I can't wait to
Quentin
see where he
I'm going to
goes.
bed.
Really good.
I'm too old for
As if he
this.
goes on draft.
All
I'll
right.
cry.
Bye,
We've
y'all.
been live for 7
Great
hours.
chat.
That's crazy.
Thanks
I've been
for
on for
having me.
6 of them. Damn. I think Quentin Johnson's really good.
Yeah, 7-hour stream.
Oh my
What's
goodness.
up?
Dude,
But yeah, no, these rankings are such a mess.
where can Sam Howell even go?
Nowhere.
Lions?
Dude, it doesn't. It's not like
I'm sorry,
looking
Sven.
at
Doesn't
which team
matter
needs a
anymore.
quarterback. It's looking at which team wasn't going to draft him, but had like a 3rd-round grade on him, and he fell. Like,
Sam
he
Howell's
could-
gonna be my new
He could
Davis
legitimately
Mills
go to like the Bills or
without
something, or like the
draft
Chiefs
capital.
in like the 4th or 5th round.
Yeah, but
and no one's gonna pick
that's
anyone
death,
over him.
Akash. That's death. We can't have
Yeah.
that.
It is.
We
He's
need
already
the
dead.
Lions.
He's
the
already dead.
Lions, the Seahawks, the Dolphins,
He's already dead, bro.
the Panthers. Oh,
I
no,
can't
not the
believe it
Panthers, the
either.
Te-
He's
like,
already
You know when
dead.
you're watching a horror movie and like a guy, you're like, "Don't go in the closet. Don't go in the closet. You're gonna die. You're gonna die." That's like watching Spence talk about Sam Howell, bro.
It's like that
It's
Geico
over.
commercial.
Call it. Time of death.
I gotta talk to Ian. What does Ian think right now?
Ian thinks he's
Like-
dead too, bro.
Does he?
It's so
I
tough.
think so. You should.
Is Howell dead?
What was his over under? It was like 42.5 coming into the draft.
I feel
I
like
need to
I'm the king of cold water though.
I'll be honest. If Ian says he's dead, I'll say he's dead.
I'm just happy
But
we got
no,
David Bell
Tyler,
draft
I
capital.
was the king yesterday with Malik Willis. I killed him yesterday.
Well,
You guys were late.
Well, I also feel like out of everyone, like I'm the one who has like the least attachment.
What do you mean? I'm JTRB1. I don't have any attachment.
Well, do I have any? Like, really, am I known for liking anybody? Like, who am I known for liking?
Mahomes for a while.
Oh yeah, you like Mahomes a lot.
I liked Mahomes. Wow, I liked the number one
Yeah,
overall
that was
reflex
spicy.
asset. That was
That
such a
was
hot
spicy.
take. Yeah, I liked having the number one pick. I loved that. But like,
No, but
really though,
like,
like
that's all I can think of.
if you actually think about it, like who am I known for liking? Who am I
Kadarius
known
Toney.
for? Kadarius Toney?
Mhm.
Not
Not being
anymore.
sarcastic at all.
I mean, I was high on him because
think
of
you-
draft
I-
capital.
From now on, you're known as the guy who likes James Cook. I'm sorry, that's your mom.
Yeah,
I like James Cook more.
but I just said that I wouldn't
What's-
take him over AJ Dillon and Spence Would, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
He
if
likes
that's-
Sam Howell.
I'll
How
take
much
him over
do you
AJ
trust him?
Dillon
Like-
all day.
but like
He
with
is
almost,
Sam
No, Ian said yes.
with
What?
almost every
How do you let him die?
with almost every other analyst, you can tell them like they have players X, Y, and Z. But with me, it's like you know the players they don't like. I feel like I'm well known for those, but I don't know. I don't really have a player. I'm not
You're
well
in the Discord, you
identified
bum.
with a player.
Sad.
I'm in the Discord chat, you bum.
Oh really? Oh, I see it. No.
Sad boy hours.
L. He's dead.
That's tough.
Is
Hold on,
Baker
let's
to
do the
Seattle a
ultimate
lock
troll.
now?
Yes.
It's not a lock, but it's what I would bet on. But it's what I would have bet
Not
on the
a
whole
lock?
time.
Get it?
I think
Nice.
that might have been intentional. It's what I would bet on, but it's what I would have bet on the whole time. I said it in my post about Baker, the tweet I made a month ago. I said he would go to Seattle. I said it yesterday. Said it the day before. Said it many times. So I don't. Now that they didn't draft anyone, I think I only feel more strongly that that's going to be the eventual outcome.
And if he doesn't go to Seattle, I think the Browns force him to sit, to be quite honest with you.
Who?
I could see that because they have to pay.
He will voluntarily not play.
No,
Yeah,
but
he won't play.
the money.
I
they
don't
owe,
think the
I feel
Browns
like
would
they just
release
cut
him. I don't think they
They'll
would.
release him.
I don't
They'll
think so
release him.
either.
They will release
Why?
him.
I
If they're
think
gonna
they'll
have to
release him.
They're not going to trade him. They can't trade him. He has no market.
If they don't trade him, I think they could.
And
trade
they're
him.
going to release him.
Yeah,
They're not gonna
because
keep
they
him on
owe
the
him
roster.
$18 million.
Why not? Yeah, but if they release him, they still owe him $18 million.
They eat some of
Yep.
that.
They'll eat it.
They'll eat some of it.
They'll eat some of it for him to go to Pittsburgh, maybe.
I mean,
know
they could just trade him for
No,
nothing.
he's not
Like,
going to Pittsburgh after the Pickett pick.
they could just trade him for
Yeah.
nothing. I guarantee you that they will be able to trade him.
They've
And
already tried. They've tried.
no. But
No,
like,
they tried for
they're
something.
never going to
for-
release him. They're just going to. They could trade him for nothing, and someone could pick up $2 million of the salary. That's better than releasing him. At least they get to pick where he goes then, and send him
That
away from.
That market
From them.
died.
They would rather, yeah. They could.
No, there is no market. I'm just saying that they will never release him. They'll
think they
just
will.
accept. No, they won't. Why would they do that? They would just accept
Because it's a
paying.
horrible PR
Someone's going to
move
pay
just
$3
keep
million
him
of the
locked.
salary, and then they get to choose where he goes.
Well,
They've
That's all.
already
because
taken
does-
Deshaun Watson, who we all have our opinions about. They need to save.
They're never right, but
need
they
to
can
save
do this
face.
trade. That doesn't save any face. If they just trade, if they do the trade I said, that's saving face in the same way.
Yeah, but the trade's never going to work. It's
Saving
never
money,
going to happen.
A trade where they trade Baker for nothing and
feel like-
pick
no, I
up
feel like
15 million of the salary, I think
he's
very
not-
much.
he's not at
I think
all-
if that were
all
on the
in the
table,
team.
he would already be in Seattle.
Based on what he feels,
They're
about the
still
Browns
asking
and
for a pick in return.
the way they feel about him. There's nothing that they
They're
don't
never
have
going to
in the
release
plans.
him. The trade's going to get done.
Yeah. So
If
it's a
they
moot
would
point
save,
if they all
it's
get
different from the Jimmy Garoppolo situation because they saved 25 million the second they cut Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy Garoppolo, I think, will end up being released because they have no leverage. Whereas the Browns can say we owe him the 18 million anyway. You know,
he's
either
never going to play for them. He'll never
Oh, of
play
course
on
not.
for the Browns.
But what's in the Browns'
already signed
incentive
their
to
three
trade him?
quarterbacks.
Getting rid of a distraction? I mean, that's the only incentive.
Yeah, because they totally fucked him over, and then they're not going to.
Yeah, but they owe him the money anyway. So I do think the trade gets done. Jimmy Garoppolo, I think, gets cut, personally. I don't think the trade gets done because I don't think anybody wants to pay Jimmy Garoppolo the 25 million. I think they wait for Jimmy Garoppolo to get cut, and then someone signs him for less. But Baker Mayfield, I do think the trade gets done. I think it's Seattle.
I don't think he gets traded.
I mean, they do want to compete. We saw it tonight.
Well, I just feel like
by drafting
why would-
stud receiver David Bell.
What?
I do think the Browns are. I really believe that the Browns are petty enough that they would not cut Baker Mayfield if they didn't get a trade offer. They would just let him sit, pay him the money that they owe him anyway, and not cut him. I actually seriously believe that.
I just don't. That's
Why not? They were already petty enough in a lot of ways.
I think they just have to save the face. I think they have to.
That doesn't save any face though. What
It
face
does.
does that save?
Letting him go after doing him dirty, that saves face. If I was
Yeah,
a
but
Browns fan, I would want them to release Baker. If
I'm
I was
sure
a
you
Browns
would, but
Yeah, because you'd be mad at him.
I think there's a
Mad at who?
there's an incentive in dictating his destination that I think is worth it to just not let him go.
Okay, so maybe they trade him, but they take on the
I
whole contract.
literally think that the trade to Seattle is no compensation at all, and Seattle pays like 3 million of the 18. I really think that's the deal.
Imagine it's like those sleeper trades where
I really do. I think
send-
that is the eventual outcome. Maybe someone trades a 7th round pick so you can say you got a pick.
A 7th
I do-
round pick swap.
No, yeah, something ridiculous.
pick
A
swap.
7th round. I really do think that is the deal. I don't think no one's going to give up
Man,
actual compensation.
we
for
thought
Baker.
round 3 draft capital was
Because
bad
they
for
know
these
that they're
guys. What is round
stuck. They
7
know
draft
that the Browns are
capital?
on the hook for the money. So who's going to give up a pick?
Truly.
Tyler, do you have Kamara in top 12?
No.
No, he was talking about the legal earlier.
No.
Well, I brought it up. I didn't know if you said where.
Even without it, I mean, he would probably be top 12, but
Yeah.
never
I
have it.
find myself wanting the if like the 2017 old guys. If
Like
the
I'm
production
taking
is elite
Fournette
from
all
them.
day over Kamara.
well, Fournette
No, you
is
shouldn't
just
do
so
that.
much. Fournette is just so much.
You shouldn't do that.
cheaper.
Well,
Friends.
well, no, and I'm not saying straight up, but I'm saying like you can easily get more. Like you can
But do
easily
you
trade
like
Kamara
if you
plus-
made value agnostic rankings, would you have Fournette ahead? Do you expect more out of Fournette going forward? Because you shouldn't.
Well, the Rashad White news kind of sucks, and like it's weird. The Saints like don't have a backup plan in case Kamara doesn't play, so they must believe he will play. So like it's hard to say.
Real shit.
So probably keep Kamara. ahead.
Kamara's production throughout his career, his floor is Fournette's.
The floor is
ceiling.
him literally not playing. That's the concern.
No, from a production standpoint. So yeah, you knock him a
Sure.
bit for
If he plays,
for
sure.
legal, but like it's literally Fournette's range of outcomes barely touch Kamara to the point where even with the legal situation, I'm absolutely taking the ceiling of Kamara. Kamara's been the most productive running back in the league over the past 5 years, and from a points per game standpoint, he's been top 2 production wise, top 3 over the last few years. Like, he has a history of production that is unbelievably.
And it really is
frustrating.
crazy though that teams believe TDP over Isaiah Spiller.
Yeah,
Davis
one
Price.
team did. One team did.
One team.
Well,
True.
most teams had to have. Well, yeah. So maybe not over Spiller, but most teams had.
All right, that's
TDP over.
that's why I don't do like oh, he was drafted 2 picks earlier.
I don't think this is why they shouldn't let Baker go. This has nothing to do with it. It's just because they owe him all the money. They don't save
Yeah, and they also
anything by
just fucked
releasing him.
They
Yeah.
totally just fucked. It's not like he said he wanted to leave and they released him. That's not
That's
even
true.
close to the scenario.
This has been, I mean, the
This is
Browns
they
have really
fucked him.
treated him very unfairly. I just wish that I had any sympathy for Baker Mayfield because I don't. I don't like him. So I don't really care
I mean,
that
he's like
the
a solid
Browns.
dude. Like,
Yeah.
seems
So-
like a grade A guy.
Well, he
So
does
the thing
sound.
with-
He somehow has managed to alienate a lot of people around the league. So it can't just be that he's an angel and that
Oh,
everyone
you
else
think
sucks.
Odell? I think wide receivers are petty. So I think Odell is just. I don't care about anything Odell said.
But it's not
What
just
is-
about Odell.
His dad's
what
cut
has
up
somebody else
halfway through
said?
the
What has
season.
somebody else said other than Odell?
I mean, it's pretty telling that Jarvis wanted out, and then now that Baker's gone, he
These
suddenly.
are just more wide receivers.
Is that
We know what wide
I don't think that's an
receivers are.
indictment of him as a person. I think it's an indictment of his play.
I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
mean,
just
there's also
ignorant,
there's the comments about the front office, that they said
Baker made?
before they got Watson that they wanted an adult at the position.
Mm.
And then, of course, they've traded for someone who
Is a child.
Yeah.
is a total disaster. But, yeah, well, there's this too. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember
that?
Duke Johnson, sure. I'll give you that
Yeah.
one.
That was
No, I just-
so funny when that trade happened and Duke Johnson just tweeted the picture of the train crash.
Yeah, I mean,
Because Baker said you're either on this train or not, and then
And then the
Duke
train
got
crashed,
traded to the
yeah.
Texans.
I do think that, Baker is not as bad as Carson Wentz at alienating people. But, I don't know. He's certainly not Mr. Popularity.
Yeah.
Like, he's not, he's not that popular. But I don't know.
So as I was saying with TDP,
Ooh.
what?
Ooh.
Brees Hall, RB2.
What? Where?
Brees Hall,
What?
RB2.
So Davis Price versus Spiller. One
That was a
team had
question.
him graded higher. What?
That was a question.
To who?
Everybody. Is
No.
Brees Hall Dynasty RB2?
No.
No.
Not even close.
Not even close.
No.
No,
Because
not for me.
You think RB6 though? Like locked in?
6, yeah, 6.
6. Yeah. It's just that's more telling of the landscape right now. Because if it was
I have him at
a
5.
few years ago and the 2017 running that's all in their prime, then he'd be after them too.
No, I'll take him at 4.
Would you take him over CMC?
No, I got him at 3. 3. I'll go 3.
Do you have CMC at 2?
Najee ahead. Najee ahead.
Oh. I'd take Swift ahead and Devontae.
I think 3.
Yeah, I mean, I have him at 6. We know who
But I
I
think
have.
Devontae ahead. I keep going back and forth on
Wait,
him and
so now
Devontae.
you're keeping Javante ahead?
I keep going back
Me?
and forth between that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I said if Brees went in the first, I would have him ahead, but he didn't.
Yeah, but Melvin Gordon came back.
Yeah, no, I
Michael
said
Carter.
that after. That's what I said after.
Oh, after. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm
I didn't
just
think we were
for
getting
the
him
record.
first to
I
begin with.
find Michael Carter more concerning than Melvin Gordon, and I'm not concerned about either one. But if I had to choose who I was more concerned about, it would be Michael Carter.
Yeah, but Brees Hall.
So I would
infinitely better
even.
prospect than
Oh,
Javonte.
sure. Slightly better.
Infinitely.
No, not for me anyway. I certainly
So-
don't see it that way.
So I was so something that's interesting is what you're saying about Spiller versus Davis Price.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you're saying that the NFL liked him. You said the NFL likes Davis Price more. One team liked Davis Price more, and then no one else liked Spiller in the third round. But if he had still gone in the third round, then I was gonna make a point of like the order that players get drafted
Oh, yeah,
within the same rounds doesn't matter to me.
Well, first round.
First round, if you're top 5, then you're different. But like after that,
It does matter. It does matter to me, but
it's like a
it
small
depends on the
slope, but
situation.
it's very flat. but it is a small slope. Just thinking logically, just like but in practice, like in the way that you apply it, it should be a small slope. But like when you're actually looking at the hit rates, it's very similar, from like 6 to 32. But yeah, it's like Sky versus Watson. Watson going ahead. But even though they're both second rounders, isn't a huge thing for me because that might just be one team saying they like Watson ahead. But then Kansas City later saying they still view Sky Moore as a second rounder, so they're both still second rounders. If Sky Moore,
did you have Brees at 6 too?
Yeah,
behind Javonte.
Think so. Yeah, I keep going back and forth on them.
Yeah, I can't do that. What about you, Ryan?
Yeah, I have them at 6'2". It's tough.
6? I think that
feels like the sweet spot.
I think 5 is very conservative. I just don't see how Javonte Williams has any ceiling remotely close to Brees Hall right now.
I don't see
the offense got so much better.
Floor. Brees Hall is a very good prospect, but he isn't producing the NFL like
yeah,
those
but
guys.
why do you care about?
We can
floor,
project him to produce because he is a very good prospect. But you have to.
Why do you care about floor, Kosh?
Because I want good players. I care about median outcomes.
At that level, floor matters. At that level, that high.
It doesn't.
Floor matters for everyone. Ceiling matters for everyone. That's why you look at median values.
I mean, when I'm going down,
the median outcome is Brees Hall outperforms Javonte Williams by like.
I'm willing to put players like Tyler Boyd. They have some value, but I'm willing to just put them in the garbage bin because I just have no interest at that level of someone who has no ceiling. But
right, because
I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss on a player in the first round or the second round. At that point, the floor matters a lot more. To me, the lower you go down the ranks, the more ceiling matters and the less floor matters.
Yeah.
But that's, I think we all agree with that when I say it that way.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Brees Hall's ceiling is higher.
Right, but that's the opposite.
He's saying the opposite. He's saying that
so at the top of the rankings, I'm weighting floor more, if not,
When you're drafting players in the first and second round, you are drafting at their ceiling. But you're very confident
because
that
how
they
much
hit that
higher can they go? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Because how much higher they can go. So you're very confident.
I don't think
about the ceiling.
The issue is Javonte Williams doesn't have that same ceiling. Javonte Williams doesn't have. He shouldn't even be top 12 in.
Well, then
okay, so that's a different conversation.
We just don't agree. Yeah, we just don't agree.
How is he top 12 in redraft rankings? How?
He just is for me. There's no there.
Yeah, redraft. I agree. You can make a.
I don't agree. I still have him top 12.
That just makes no sense.
I haven't done
it. Might make sense, but
it makes
it makes perfect sense if you think that the split's going to be very different than it was last year. And then it makes perfect.
I think the split's more.
I don't agree.
I don't know. I haven't looked at anything at redrafts.
I know where I'm gonna.
65-35 split. There's no way Javonte Williams is an RB1.
I think he very well.
There is, yeah.
Oh, that totally is.
65%.
Javonte Williams just isn't that good. He's gonna get exploited.
But you're wasting. You're wasting. I mean, of all people, you're wasting your time with me. It's like
no, I'm willing to hear you out. What as a player, you didn't like him.
Yes, as a player, slow, right? He's not that good.
Because he's slow, right?
Yeah, and he doesn't do other things.
It wasn't Le'Veon Bell.
All these other players do.
He was slow, right? Yeah, when he still got drafted highly.
Speed isn't everything.
Yards, he earns
speed isn't everything, but then you look at Alvin Kamara, who also is slow, right? Am I right? Do I remember that correctly?
4.5, but
yeah,
combine time
4.55 or whatever. But he catches a million passes, so who cares?
Javonte had pretty good receiving production for a rookie.
Yeah, Javonte is a good receiver.
So more than you think, more than people
He's
think.
Not Nick Chubb. Even though he rushes.
As a rookie splitting, I was actually very impressed with Javonte Williams' receiving production. It was actually good.
I agree, yeah.
I mean, 43 receptions is good.
20 targets per route, which doesn't mean he'll have a 20% target share if he has 100% route participation. But he can definitely be a very good receiver as far as running backs go.
It's not Alvin Kamara though.
No,
but I mean, other than Christian McCaffrey, nobody is.
Yeah.
Like, that's obviously that bar is not.
Brees
Hall isn't either.
Right. Yeah. Brees Hall and Javonte have very similar receiving production in college.
I mean, there hasn't been an Alvin Kamara or Christian McCaffrey to come into the NFL since.
We'll see you next year, maybe.
Since Saquon.
Saquon, unfortunately, did not last.
I'm talking about like as a receiving low. Until next year we get Deuce Vaughn.
Oh my god. I feel, Saquon, his rookie year was insane.
2019 was good too.
2019 was
2019 was good.
It was not bad, but it wasn't his rookie year. The receiving production went
It was
away.
really close. Yeah.
It was not close. I mean,
some
we're talking
scoring
RB1 in points per game versus like RB8 in
He
points per
wasn't
game.
actually RB1 in points per game.
I mean,
Saquon wasn't RB1 in points per game. Pretty sure it was Alvin Kamara.
And in 2018 it was Gurley.
Or Gurley, sorry. Yeah.
But no, everything, I mean, all of his stats per game went down in 2019, essentially. He was less efficient. Had less receiving production, less touchdowns.
He went from 3rd to 7th. Yeah.
Daniel Jones.
But then you have that high ankle sprain narrative. I get it. Then he tore his ACL, and then he.
Yeah, I think it's really 2021. 2021. That's.
Well, I think. I don't know. Maybe I probably won't change your mind, but I think
you won't.
You're it's a bit of not. It is recency bias. I think you should be like updating your thoughts on, because before his 2021, you thought he was a good player, right?
Not as good as maybe you did, but yes.
But everyone thought he was a really good player. But you thought he was a really good player, right?
Yeah.
And you thought he was a really good prospect, right?
Yeah, but I still think he's good.
Yeah, but really good prospect, really good up until 2021, and then he has bad 2021. So which do you think is which would you use?
The problem is
using
that
the most recent season is good for.
Well, I always weight the most recent season.
Yeah, which you absolutely should, but you shouldn't throw away everything before that. And that's
the problem is that everything before that is so long ago that, I mean, 2020 is, if it were a little bit different, if you switched 2019 and 2020, I would be a little bit more inclined to believe you. But I never saw it again after the ACL tear. Never saw it again.
Right, but year 1 production off of ACL.
I know, but we're starting to have too many years now of a problem. Now we have 3 years where there was at times just not good. And you have to wonder, is 2018 ever coming back? I say no. And I think that player's long gone.
Yeah, but he was good in 2019.
No, I know, but even in 2019, it wasn't 2018. Because he was limited by an injury for a large portion of the season. And then in 2020, another injury that rules him out for the season. And now, it's at some point, you get to the point. And I always make the argument between Christian McCaffrey and Saquon Barkley.
I agree with
when
that.
Christian McCaffrey played, he was still good. And when Saquon Barkley played, he was absolutely terrible.
Right, because of the nature of their injuries.
I understand that, but I feel like it was enough time. I feel like he took too long to recover from the ACL. It took a long time. And then he didn't come back as fast as it should have. And then there was a high ankle sprain. I understand, but at some point, I just wish that I had seen anything that made me think it's still there. Even
he had that cool one-handed catch.
One-handed catch. I mean, that's not surprising that the hands were still there, but I wish I'd just seen anything from his legs, anything to give me confidence.
He had
I needed to see a flash or something. I didn't see.
He was good in weeks 3 and 4 before he hurt his ankle. That's so I like the guy that
weeks 3 and 4.
He didn't like your.
Was he that good in those weeks? I mean, he had some carry. He was good in the receiving game, but even in the rushing game, he had 51 and 52 yards this week. So, I mean, I remember those games, and I remember people saying it was better, but I was like, this is better relatively, but this is still not. This is not what we were. This is not a return.
But he's getting more snaps, and that's what you're looking for coming back from ACL.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Him a year off ACL because he hurt it. He tore it in week 2 of 2019. So almost exactly a year later, he's coming back. He's getting back to full strength, and then he gets hurt again. That's what you want to see from ACL, where it looks like he's coming back well from it before the high ankle sprain again.
I appreciate that. I just don't think that. I think it's been one too many times, and I think that at some point, if these were robots, androids, I would be more likely to agree with you, but these are human beings. And at some point, I think that, you eventually have to look at the ceiling in a new light. And
Do you think that there's zero chance that workhorse Saquon Barkley comes back in his top 12?
Zero. Well, it's hard to say there's zero chance of almost anything.
Right.
I mean, what would you have said the chances were last year after Elijah Mitchell were picked that, he was an RB1?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that was when Raheem Mostert was still healthy. Trey Sermon was just drafted. Like,
low, but not impossible.
low, right? But like, the chances of it's fantasy football. Like, you don't see.
It's hard to be certain about anything.
There's so many things that you don't see coming. I mean, we could be talking. I mean, from this year's class, it would not surprise me if, for example, we're talking about. We could be talking about David Bell as a Dynasty wide receiver 1 by this time next year.
David Bell.
Or we could be talking about David Bell as completely irrelevant.
Brian Edwards.
This time next year.
Yeah,
completely irrelevant. But none of that
leaning
surprised me, right?
into the uncertainty that we know nothing. I get it.
Yeah. So that's why I just have Saquon Barkley ranked a little bit differently. I have him ranked on a scale that I think is more appropriate based on what I think his new ceiling is. And also based on the fact that 2 more bad games and his value's gone. He's not going to get a 5th chance for people. So he comes out and
I think his value is already good. We're still talking about Saquon Barkley.
His value's gone down a lot.
His value
I still
in
think
April's
Saquon is-
ADP, he was taken very high.
Wait,
Once.
let me show you the trade I did to get Saquon. And
I
you tell
got
me which
him.
side
I
you
got him in the early 5th of a startup.
He's RB8.
Right, because of one draft in the first.
No, it's not one draft. It's 6 drafts.
Oh, 6.
Oh, yeah,
No,
this one
one
was
draft he was
interesting.
picked at 6 overall.
Tyler, I
No,
think you will
that's-
not like
No,
this.
he wasn't. He wasn't picked at 6 overall. He was picked between 28 and 13 in every draft. That's one QB. And then in Superflex, so it wasn't one outlier. It wasn't one outlier. And then in
Did I think about the wrong
Superflex, he's
month
RB7 in April's ADP.
I got him
What are we talking
because he's
about?
15
And he went from
on,
19 to 38. So
He's
it's not
15
like there was
on-
one
15 on
league.
deep trade cuts, and I got him same RB 15ish
What are we
after the top
talking
12
about?
in
Barkley.
my last startup.
What about Barkley?
Damn.
ADP.
I think
Okay.
DLF
I have a
ADP
trade.
is
I have
lot
a trade,
higher than
Tyler.
a lot of
You
other
tell
people.
me what you think.
Yeah, go for it.
Too many
Okay.
sharps in DLF ADP.
Saquon, actually, I'll tell the players. You tell me what you think you could get. Saquon Barkley, DK Metcalf, and the 201 before the draft, obviously. So we don't know. What
For
Saquon
all
has.
of that combined?
Yeah. What do you think you could get? Or
I mean,
what's the most
wanna-
you could get for that?
For all of that combined, I feel like I
Yeah.
should be getting at least.
Wait,
Jamar
say it
Chase.
again.
It was literally Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
I traded
Wait,
away Jamar Chase for that.
What was
I'll
it? What'd you get?
I'll take Chase anyway.
What'd you get?
But that's where his value is. So
What'd
Oh,
you
I
get?
remember this one.
I
he's
didn't
very
hear it.
acquirable.
What did you?
Saquon
I was listening.
Oh, it was Saquon Barkley and DK Metcalf and the 201.
Oh yeah, I'll take Chase.
Yeah. Most
Yeah,
people
I'll
will,
take Chase
but
there.
it's fine.
So
I wanted to get rid of Chase. Like I
Tyler.
love Chase, I do, but I think he's overvalued. I think he is.
who would you out of these 3 guys? Who would you take first, second, and third? Zach Wilson, Terry, and Saquon.
In Superflex, you mean?
Superflex. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any of those guys close to each other. I'd go Zach Wilson, Saquon, Terry. None of
Okay.
them are close.
Travis, Saquon, Jameson.
I'll go Jameson, Saquon, Etienne.
Who the fuck is Travis?
Oh, sorry,
Etienne?
it's Travis Kelsey. My bad.
Oh, Travis Kelsey.
Oh,
Tight end premium. I'll take
No tight end premium.
not tight end premium. I'll take Saquon ahead of Kelsey just because Kelsey has no value upside at all.
Yeah, the production. Saquon, 2024 early first or Kemp
Well,
Walker.
how can you have a 20? I don't. That's
I hate
not
that
a real.
too.
That's not a thing.
I know, I hate that too, but it's just how
there
it works.
is no 2024 early first.
I know. It's just how. It's just how
that question. I cannot answer that question. I don't. That question is not a
Okay.
valid.
Saquon,
Taking my Henderson to the
Saquon,
bank.
Travis Etienne, or George Kittle.
Like in terms of in that order.
Who would you take?
Tight end premium, no, right?
No tight premium.
So then I'll take it. Saquon, Kittle, Etienne in that order.
All right. Kittle, Kelsey, Saquon.
I'll take Saquon first.
Yeah, he was last in that one. He was first in the Etienne Kittle
So
one.
not that low on Saquon though.
Yeah, He was.
But that's what we're
last,
saying is that his value is already super.
Yeah, his
low.
last. He was last in the Terry Zach Wilson one, and you would have him over Terry.
Yeah.
And then he was
I
second
would.
in the Kelsey Jameson one.
But I'm very low on Terry, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, yeah,
very
low
low
on
on Terry.
Everyone's low and high on different players, but I think across the board when looking at it, I think you're closer to market on Saquon than you think because DLF ADP just feels really high based on every startup I've done.
Yeah.
For what one guy. Normally it's really good, but it seems high. I don't know if
I think that value is high, but I do still think that for most people he's going ahead of. I don't know. I mean, I have to redo these ranks anyway. Like we're talking about ranks that I'm looking at now with some players put in, and the players by the time we've done this show, I've put in all the players from tonight, but I haven't really adjusted the existing players based on what's happened. So my rankings right now are just like a total shit show.
Yeah.
So
you
like
got time.
Well, no, I know I have. No, well, I don't. You guys do, but like I don't. Like people wanted these People wanted these rankings to come out as the draft goes, and I was like, that is.
While you're doing the show, bro.
That is not. No. I mean, like as each day of the draft goes, they wanted the startup rankings to be updated with everything, and I was just like, that is not realistic.
Sleep, man.
Well, no, to have the rookie rankings up after each day is very realistic. That's
right,
easy.
but the whole rankings is
all of the startup rankings. I'm like, I could try to do that, but like, I don't see how.
Right, because like a day
later,
later,
realize,
totally
what I think people don't realize is like updating all of the rankings takes a lot longer than you think. And then on top of that, my sheet is a mess because like I'm trying to update things and put players in. It's not so easy to do that and put it in a way that like makes sense.
There should be a better tool for making rankings out there where you can actually drag and drop.
Yeah, I don't mind Excel. Excel works for me great.
Excel's good, but like just the way that you have to copy and paste everything to move them.
But basically what I'm going to do is like at this point, I did this yesterday after the draft a little bit, but there weren't as many players. But today, at some point tomorrow, I'll go through from the top and just kind of look and see if I'd really do that. Like, would I really draft this player over that one? And then, because I'm not going to be able to go in and like evaluate every player that was picked and the impact of every player. I think that's actually going to take longer. What would take shorter is just to essentially start over.
Okay. Here's an interesting one. That was these are done an hour 45 minutes ago and an hour 49 minutes ago. So it's after the trade that happened yesterday. Would you rather have Devonta Smith or Saquon Barkley?
Oh, Barkley, not Smith.
Yeah,
exactly. Not Smith.
And they're right next to each other on keeper.
Smith is gonna. I think as people start to realize, Smith is gonna plummet.
Yeah, it's tough because he's good. I think he's the new T. Higgins, without as good of a prospect. Bro.
I don't know if I see that.
They're similar prospects. I think. Higgins was my first.
Wait, but back to the
I don't remember
original thing. Do you think people are too high on Jamar Chase?
No,
not in a positional ranking. But in a value, in a vacuum,
maybe. But like,
no,
I don't.
Like, what is stemming from what? Like, like the fact that we know nothing. It could be Odell, where he has some injuries and it suffered, or from he was too reliant on big plays, or he had down games, etc.
Yeah, more about well, for one, the production isn't as predictable / projectable, right? Because of the big plays. So it's like kind of concerning, but that's not even it. It's more about just that it wasn't the same to me. What Justin Jefferson did his rookie year was way better than what Jamar Chase did his rookie year.
They're similar
on paper. It's just way better. There was nothing that Jamar Chase did that excited me more than what Justin Jefferson did.
Jefferson earned a smidge more target share, and then Chase had more production. I can pull up the side-by-side machine.
But that's touchdowns. That's just touchdowns.
I know, and long plays.
Well,
but the most predictive
long
thing
plays are part of his game, so that's fine. But it's
exactly.
Touchdowns.
If he's winning based on the fact that he's an absolute freak at producing long plays, then that's just how he's producing. You just got to trust the production. Jefferson. versus Chase.
But sure, but this is
You
the
wanna see
issue
the
is that they
side-by-side
have
between?
them. They have them right next to each other. But Justin Jefferson's done it for 2 years.
I like Jefferson more.
100%.
Yeah,
So
no,
people have
it's higher, but it's I
I
don't
have
really.
one Chase and like 4 Justin Jefferson out of like 14 leagues.
I
Like,
think it's
4 Justin
impossible.
Jefferson is absolutely crazy. I don't know. It just feels crazy, right? But
I
I
think
do.
it might be impossible that Jamar Chase finishes wide receiver 1. I don't know if it's possible.
That
Hard to say
I'm
anything but
totally
possible.
unwilling to say that.
Okay, so points per game rank. Chase was 5th and Jefferson was 9th. That's not without removing guys who had less than 8 games. I'm sorry. But yards per team pass attempt, Chase had 2.3, Jefferson 2.7. Yards per team attempt, Jefferson had 1.42, Chase had 1.36. Points per game, Chase had 18.04, Jefferson had 17.14. Expected points percent per game, 15.1 versus 15. Target share 24% for Chase, 26 for JJ. Weighted opportunity rating 0.61 for Chase, 0.63 for JJ. Receiving grade, Justin Jefferson had 90.5, and Chase had 84. And yards per run, Jefferson had 2.66, and Chase had 2.51.
So I think
Yeah,
what was that? Everything
that's as a
except
rookie.
for
Everything
it was
except
like
what?
there was one that Chase was ahead. I remember.
Points per game.
Yeah.
He was ahead in expected points percent per game by 0.1%.
But that's not good.
No,
that's a negative one. Like you
No,
want
why?
less expected percentage, don't you?
No, you want more. That's the percent of their team's expected points.
Oh,
if
that's not
if
what
the
I'm talking about.
Bengals
I'm talking
had-
about expected points per game.
You're talking about
Over
fantasy
average
points
or
like
whatever.
over expected.
Yeah,
FPOE.
yeah.
No,
And
that's like if
Chase
the
definitely
Bengals
was
had
way ahead in that.
If the Bengals had 100 expected points per game as an offense, combining Chase, Mixon, Higgins, Boyd, Burrow, Uzama, etc., and Chase had 15, he would have 15%.
Yeah.
That's not what they
No,
had.
but I'm saying the expected.
You want to see expected points?
Like expected fantasy points per game.
All right, let me pull it up.
Like I'm pretty sure Chase was like insanely high in that. Like he overproduced expectation.
Did overperform. Expected points per game, Chase had 13.33 and Jefferson had 13.16. They're both over expected. They both outperformed. And they're outperformed because they're really good. Like part of outperforming your expected points is probably based on talent. But
all right.
It's still like a good metric, but but points per game is more predictive than expected points per game.
Did anyone think that this stream would go for 7.5 hours?
Fuck, man, I thought I was gonna leave at 8, but I thought just overstayed my welcome, I guess.
Yeah.
I wasn't even planning on coming.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. It was a surprise.
All good fun.
And there were guests that were supposed to come on who we didn't even end up having.
I know,
Oh,
like
really?
Addison and
yeah.
and
Addison's internet
It's
broke.
probably because I was here.
Huh.
Oh, it was just Addison. He's the only one that didn't show up.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Evan, but Evan's sick.
What are you eating?
Was Evan on the sheet?
Yeah, but I took him off the sheet when he was sick.
What are you eating?
Right.
That me? It was a cough drop. My voice is dead.
Real shit.
Well, it's been 13 hours of talking. I mean, but anyway, I just want to thank anyone, if there is anyone who's still listening.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening this long. If you're still here, like the video, hit the bell, hit the subscribe button. Follow everyone who stayed this long on Twitter. They're all the Twitters are up on the screen. And Ryan and I will be back on Monday with a post-rookie mock draft. We'll do one QB in Superflex, and we'll compare it to the pre-draft mocks. And I'll get that StreamYard link up soon. But, until next year.
Wait, so you're not doing anything tomorrow?
No.
Who should?
Oh.
Well, you guys are
Boring.
day 3
Yeah, I just want to hop in here.
No, I
Can I
can't.
do something?
I can't do it anymore.
No, I can't. Do
Say goodbye to
But I
Tucker.
will see everyone on Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern, like always. Hey Tucker.
Goodbye, Tucker.
Yeah, thanks for watching.